Yeah, they were. Yeah, it's just like they'll get mad
Mm,
and they'll say something. Not just him. I'm just talking about in general.
mm.
Just in general, not.
Yo, man, that's not okay though. Like
I had
somebody,
it to
yeah,
me,
What's up,
somebody gotta
Brownie?
be the bigger person. And in my world, hey,
Brownie.
Brownie, what's up? Boo! Oh, we going? It's
Hey
on.
y'all.
I'm sorry, y'all in so much trouble. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
they in so much trouble. But with creative looking real nice with the pink on, I just want to say this is the only thing I have to say about that entire anything, and it's for any everybody. Okay, there's a word in this code that we operate by. It's called discretion,
Mm,
and discretion isn't optional. The minute you violate the rules of discretion and allow yourself to be out here any type of way saying anything
Candy.
other than
Hey, Candy
bless you in
Cane.
all your endeavors, you get put into a certain type of category, and it's called unfuckwittable. And that's all I
Mm.
got to say about that. So use discretion or keep it moving. What's up, Miss Candy Cane Girl?
How you doing?
What's up, Candy? And
Hi, Candy.
I'm about to send the link to one fellow, you know what I'm saying? One gentleman. We'll
What?
see if
Who
Dusty
is
will
this?
join us. Dusty, let's see if Dusty is my
Oh
partner.
my
He's
gosh! Come
beachy
on,
partner, and he's
DJ.
not gonna try to ruffle ya. Dusty's a gentleman. Well, semi
Brownie
gentleman, you
partner
know what I'm saying?
too.
No, he's ratchet
He
himself.
brownie partner too.
Dusty's ratchet.
Yeah,
That
you
is
don't see the
crazy.
name Dusty?
Come on,
Dusty ain't
Brownie, you
really
got this.
Dusty, you know what I'm saying?
Brownie
Come
got it.
on.
We've been knowing Dusty for so long. Brownie got it. What you gonna say, Brownie? Because you know I'm biased.
I got them old school videos, them old school live streams with Dusty.
You got
Three,
old
four
school
years
Dusty. I
ago.
can't find them. Brownie, you been holding on to that. Girl, send
It's
that my way.
sentimental.
Let me run that play, bro. Hold on. You know, me and Brownie are tag team. So y'all gotta be careful. Brownie, run that my way. Let me run it up. You sitting on gold back there. You always be being stingy.
No,
Is
Let
the
me
I
run
was sitting
it.
on
videos
gold for
what
real.
is the videos like sentimental? Why you holding on to them, Salam? You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Mhm.
She probably forgot. We're gonna
Not
wake it
even
up
Yeah.
though. Brownie,
yeah,
this
we
the
had
season
we
of we
had a
waking it up, baby.
Damn, where's
oh, we
Dusty
waking it up.
IG?
We waking it up. This the season. So you gotta let that out. You gotta bring that on this way. We are
Okay.
waking it up. We going back to the block parties. We going back to the we gotta wake this up around here. Y'all getting real boring, real stiff, taking yourselves way too seriously. So you leaving us no option. It's either wake it
Damn.
up or we're gonna all perish, okay? So yeah, let me
All
go
right.
and send that my way. Let's look at it a little bit, clip it, chop it, do so we could do with it.
And
Mm-hmm.
We got you.
Dusty, send me a damn, I forgot where's Dusty IG. Send me a damn. Send me a inbox. Send me an inbox. And somebody else asked for the link. But what do y'all think about the topic? What do y'all think about the topic?
Are
Our
pick-mes
pick-mes
and
and
male-identified women more dangerous than simps?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't even know what a pick me is fully or male identified
You
woman.
already know what a pick-me is, and a
No,
male-identified woman.
I don't. I'm here to learn. I actually
The
got my
Crimson Cure.
come on, man. Why is
You
Crimson Cure a
already know
pick
what
me?
that's what she is. Come on, I
How is
can't.
she a pick me and she covered up? She not trying to be picked. She in the hijab. You could barely
the
see her
male
eyes.
identified.
with
She's the
red
male
lips and her titties out.
Her
A
titties.
hijab.
I never seen her titties out.
She wear okay. They're not like out, but it's super tight, so you see the entire outline of each.
So you're trying to say that so she can't help how she shaped? That is crazy, man. That is messed up.
You're right. You can't help how you shape. However, you can help how form fitting your clothes are.
So you're saying Crimson Cure should wear baggy clothes? Damn,
I'm
that
saying
is.
it's fake modesty.
Mm.
I don't
I
like her
ain't mad at
talking
Crimson
points.
Cure. You know, a little something on the internet on the YouTube game. You know, you gotta give something to look at. But
I
she ain't
mean,
a pick me.
I'm not mad at her for it, but I'm just saying if we're calling out what makes her a pick me, that would be what I would say.
No,
Mm.
I
I
don't
feel
like
like
her
she more male.
talking points. Yeah,
Yeah, I
she's
Why
feel
you
like
don't
she
like
kind
her
of.
talk?
male-identified.
Why y'all don't like her talking points?
Come on, DJ. I made you review a video when you was like, I
I
understand
forgot.
why.
I forgot what I
You told
forgot the
me
video. I
yourself.
want
You
to
said,
hear. I want
I
to hear you
understand
say it.
why you don't like Crimson Cure now.
I can't remember. That was a
She
long
be
time ago.
going in on black women like she not a black woman herself.
Mm. So you're saying like women who go in on other black women and they're women, those are pick me and male identified. Is it like the
Yes.
same thing?
Yes.
Mm-mm. No.
It's not the
Was
same
So a
thing,
pick
but for
me.
her, it is. Yeah.
so what's the difference
A
between a
pick.
pick me and male identified?
So a pick me. I feel like, in my opinion, a pick me is more going out of like the attention of men, but also like the sexual attention of men. So they're gonna do things that appeal to men, that men's eye. They're gonna say things, that men like to hear. They gonna stroke our ego. A male
Mm,
identified woman is more likely to attack other women for going against men on certain things, on certain topics. It's like a pygmy is a underdeveloped male identified woman, because once she hit that mark where she can't be a pick me no more because niggas ain't fucking with how she look, then she gonna
mm.
flip over to the male identified.
Would
So
you
they
Mm.
say
start off as pick me first. They start off as pick me first, and then male identified, or how it start.
If you can be a pick me first, I feel like they start off at pick me's, but I feel like some women are just male identified from the beginning because they ain't never had that opportunity. But
I got a question? Would you say that all of them male identified would be like manosphere, and then pick me and all of the categories fall underneath male identified? Like they all are a branch, but they're each a sub branch, and it all leads back to being male identified.
Mm,
male identified would be like women that have the conversation of little girls and grown men or adults messing with them, and then be like, oh, those little girls are fast and things like that. The pygmy is not necessarily going to say that. She might not say that, she might not disparage and be like, no, like them little girls are fast and they knew what they was doing. She gonna have her own approach to how she appeals to men, like saying like, y'all women should house cook and clean.
Right. Like trying to delegate other women's, responsibilities and personalities. Pygmies, you do that. I don't know who
Mm-hmm.
you
What's
think you are. Yeah, like trying to say what women should do, like piggyback up Brian, how we should act, what we should do. It's going this way, in a way that's controlling to the point of who do you think you are? You don't govern my genitals or my hair or whatever. You can't tell me how to move. That's not how you're moving. That's you. So yeah, we
mm,
get a lot of that, particularly over in some of these spaces. Well, actually, entirety, because I be in other spaces and they be saying the same thing, with the exception of maybe the conscious sector, because they woke over there. But
mm.
yeah, trying to govern another woman, um, personality, like that's kind of what are we doing here? So
so
Mm.
where does mammy fit in? That's what, because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't. So I know pick me and I know mammy, and I know I can identify male identified for the most part. I think, but then there's all these other categories that lead or like our graduation of each, or maybe just intertwine. Where's mammy fit in for you?
Hmm.
I think a
Is a
man
ma-
may do like the heavy lift. So she gonna do the coddling. She gonna do the heavy lifting. She gonna put these hands on her titty.
She
so
is that to speak life into him? Speak life
is a
into him.
mammy is a mammy like a mother type thing? It's like why is it called a mammy?
Because
You
she
know what I
doesn't
mean?
hold him accountable. She it's like she treats him like a little boy. Like,
Mm.
it's not your fault. It's these women
I got all
mhm.
these fucking terms.
I
Yeah.
listen.
So how dangerous? So the pick me and the mammy thing, right? Because I was watching some shit on TikTok. I actually got kicked off a TikTok panel for asking too much question, right? They
You
were saying
sounding
that,
like Chanel.
yeah, come
Nah,
on,
girl.
don't don't do that.
Wait, what happened?
That's
I'm
crazy.
messing
Not you
with you,
being a
bad.
menace out here.
No, I was just asking questions, but they didn't really. They told me just listen and stop asking questions. You know what I'm saying? And they dropped me. But I was
Reese,
at they,
Reese said, the pick is another form of a male identified woman. I kind of I see where she's going with that.
I mean, somebody, Reese, you're late. I heard somebody said that just now, Reese. You know what
Okay,
I'm
well,
saying? You're late and you're delayed.
That was my question. Do they all? I feel personally. if we're going to identify all these categories, I feel like all the categories fit under male identified, like manosphere, and then you got red pill, SYSBM, and MGTOW, all the rest of them. I feel like male identified is the overarching umbrella, and all of the categories fit underneath. But I could be wrong about that.
Like a level, like just like if you go precept for precept on anything, that's the same way. So I understand what Candy's saying. It's like you can't have one without the other, and they're gonna come around and do full circle. Like I understand what she's saying. They do grow from like, okay, you start off as a pick-me, you ended up over here, now you extra male identified, and now you're just a mammy because I don't know, maybe things didn't work out, like whatever the case, and now you're over here trying to dominate everybody, run everybody. You want to be the head, be in charge, the auntie, the mama, the neighborhood drug. Like you're trying to be all the categories and govern everybody else's, marriage, govern everybody else's divorce. So I wouldn't or she shouldn't know what they did, and it just turned into like, who made you the navigator? Like, how dare you? Like people out here navigating like they're the end all be all, and they know. And then a mammy will come off as if, well, I've been here, I'm older, I've whatever, as if somehow their experience trumps the fact of, well, you didn't do it how we do it. Maybe you do it indifferent. Maybe you did it all the way wrong. And I also find mammies end up being bitter women. They salty. They over here in everybody else's business. They got to comment on everybody else what they doing, but they themselves have nothing to say. They got nothing to share. They have been erased from the history books, and what they say really don't matter because they sit in the house right now judging. Okay, while other people are on.
Let me ask you this, Beachy, because on the panel they were saying that pick-mes and male identified women are dangerous. I was trying to figure out what they mean by they dangerous to women. How are they dangerous?
Because okay, y'all got it.
I would say that. I'm sorry, Beachy.
You got it. I'm a mute.
I don't know if there's a bit of a delay. You go ahead. I can wait.
Now I'll just say they are dangerous in the fact that other women who are not used to having a circle of women, particularly of a mature age, that help them navigate them, give them advice, counsel them. If they're tuning into what a mammy's saying, they can mess up that entire woman's scope. They can have them looking at stuff all type of wrong because they think they saw that well. They're trying to backtrack and say, well, back here, like I ain't got no business telling anybody. Well, in the 90s, okay, honey, it's moved on. We in 2026 now. No one cares about what was going on for the 99 and the 2000s. Move on and catch up with the times. So I just want to say they're dangerous in being that they are antiquated, they are outdated, and they put information out that may apply then, but the rules change and we evolve, and they are not changing with the times. I digress.
So what if you got an auntie that's trying to like school younger ladies? That's a mammy too?
I mean, she has to know. She has to be a woman first. Like, and you're supposed to be a woman, so you're supposed to stick out for your
So let me ask you, so male identified older woman is more like the mammy, like the older male identified woman, that is the mammy, or could you be young and be a man? I'm just trying to get an accurate what I mean?
Just to make sure that we are all on the same page. The way that we are using mammy is not the correct definition of mammy. It's not the old school term. Because I know somebody's probably going to review this and those dumb broads didn't even know what mammy means. So I just want to make sure we have that clarified, is that we are not using the old school version of mammy, the definition. We're using the Urban Dictionary, commonly known on YouTube version.
Now, Reese said age isn't a factor. And let's let the homie Dusty to the stage. Creative says she couldn't wait till you pull up. You know what I'm saying?
I did not say that. I don't even know.
That's not what you... Yeah. Oh, I probably heard wrong. That's what I thought I heard. I'm probably getting old. My bad.
Okay.
But yeah, so Reese said don't gotta do with age. You could be young and be a mammy, but I just can't see that shit. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's
I don't agree with Reese on that part.
It's gonna be a woman that's not as attractive. She's not gonna be able to qualify for being a pick-me because she's not as like attractive. Because you gotta have some type of for like.
So you're saying a mammy is mostly a woman that ain't really niggas ain't checking for them.
Pearl.
Man,
Pearl.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because Pearl ain't getting no play.
Zahar Lead is a mammy, but she's not ugly. Shazar Hard Ali. She's a mammy.
Oh
Come
Shazara,
yeah,
on, man. Come
Shazara,
on,
how you
man.
come
say
on.
Come
it?
He is a
on, man.
mammy. Yeah.
She's a
Shazara
mammy.
Ali is not a mammy, man. Come
Don't
on,
go
man.
fight for her.
Absolutely.
We run down this road.
Damn,
Mama
I
Ali
fucks
is
with
a mammy.
Shazara Ali and Dr. Francis Chris and all of these you know what I'm saying? All of these motherly figures and shit. You know what I mean? What about Francis Chris?
Frances Cress was a queen, but
No.
Shahzarat Ali, she was a grifter.
Thank.
Why you
Oh,
say
look,
she?
Dusty. Thank you, Dusty.
No, she like Dusty. You see what I'm saying?
Dusty speaking honestly. So good.
So what do you mean that she's a grifter though?
I mean, obviously after Mr. Chelsea Boots died, you know what I'm saying? She showed the person who she really was, in my opinion.
Mm. So
Mm.
you saying she changed her rhetoric after who died?
Well, when Mr. Kitten Hills died, I felt like the way she got at Buddy was kind of like it was kind of anti her message.
Mm.
The only ever since I heard Shazara Ali, she always give a message like a older Muslim lady. I never really heard her talk about nothing that's like non-Muslimy. You know what I mean?
I mean,
So I
that's
don't
what
know
she
which.
is.
Only
That's
thing
that.
I would say that fucked her up was when she was talking about we should be able to whoop our spank our women them like whoop put hands on
I was
y'all.
just
I
about to
was
say
like,
Yep,
that.
I
yeah,
was
that's
waiting.
That's
kind of
demonic
crazy.
behavior.
I mean, I look. I don't believe in abusing nobody, but if you swing at me, bitch, you better duck.
Damn,
Bro,
damn.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. But that's
No,
not what she was
Dusty,
saying, though.
Dusty
That's not
tried
what
to
she
be
was
slick.
saying.
No, that's not what she's saying.
Mm-mm.
You try to be slick. We're not
That's
having it
not what she was
tonight.
saying.
I
It's not a
That's
mutual
lost me.
combat.
Yeah, I don't think
Basically, a
she
man
said
should be able to what's it, domestic
the
discipline?
Discipline,
domestic
yeah.
Yeah.
like
Should not
corporal
deter.
punishment.
Right.
I
Like,
didn't
ooh,
think I didn't think she was talking about if they both fighting. She say if your woman get out of line, you pop them. You know what I mean?
I'm not your daddy, man. Not like that. Like in one way I am, but in another way I'm not. Like that's like that cuts off when we out of that mode. Like once we out of that mode, we go back to being regular, and you go back to being who you supposed to be. Like you can't just
Mm.
continue that afterward. You still popping a motherfucker and shit like that.
Facts.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to laugh at you. I
I
was
was
trying
holding it in. I'm
to
gonna be
stay
honest.
here. But when he said it's when we're out of that mode, he's basically saying I'm not your daddy in this moment. You know, I don't know if everybody understood what you were saying, Dusty. I think they might went over some
We
people's head.
caught it. We
We,
just let it
come
fly.
on. Vici knows.
Come on,
Vici,
come on. I know y'all not in kindergarten. You know
Vici
what I'm
want to
saying?
do this tonight. Vici
What,
want to do this
do you want
tonight.
to No, I feel like maybe I didn't get a clear understanding. Do you want to elaborate on what you mean by daddy, or like I didn't understand? So
Look,
could you
man,
break that
at the end of the day, like if it's one thing when you in that mode with your lady and y'all experiencing each other
What's
and
the mode? We need specifics.
You talking about the dom sub dynamics. You know what I mean?
yeah, the
He's
dynamic.
talking about bedroom action.
Talk
Like,
about
It don't
how
always be bedroom. Some people just live like that. You know what I'm saying?
shout
Like
out
all
to
the
them.
time.
Shout out to
Shout out
them.
to them. Facts.
Live that ritualistic life every day. Shout out to them.
And that should be last. Their relationships be lasting hella long too,
okay,
bro.
we're not gonna do that, DJ.
No, I know an old
Do you
couple
know
that
why
be
that
on
is?
that type of shit, bro.
Do you know why that is? Because you
What?
can't have a dynamic without honesty.
What? Say that again. That's the
And
word.
it's consensual. The woman, just because you the dom, don't means you got all the power. That woman is letting you do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she
Bro,
don't
Yeah.
gotta put
you
up with
have
that.
none of the power. I mean, yeah, you do in a way, but like really everything is at her discretion. If she don't follow you, she then what?
Yeah,
There's
you're
no
right.
dynamic.
Exactly.
If it
I'm
works for
sorry.
you, then that's
Did
good.
he say follow you? So, are we going off a cliff? Are we going to heaven? Where is she following you to? I need specifications because some of you all will lead us into a ditch. Some of you all will lead us into a dead end street. Some of you all will lead us into have to take a U-turn, car to flip over. Where are we going, sir?
I'm
So
not
you're talking about
prepared.
leadership. Where are we going?
I'm
I
not
have
prepared to answer that question because you can't ask a lifestyle question, a kink question to a room full of vanilla people. It's not the same question.
Who's
If
We're
vanilla
not
here?
vanilla over here. We're
I don't
not.
think nobody's vanilla
We're
except
seasoned. So go ahead.
creative, probably
Yeah.
creative.
I am
Candy,
not
probably
vanilla. Why
candy.
you gotta
I
say
can't
that?
believe you.
DJ is very
Tiff
vanilla.
is Tiff is very vanilla. I'm vanilla, you know what I'm saying? I'm a good Christian young man, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
okay.
I'm
Tiff is
red.
super
I'm
I
vanilla,
logging
man.
agree
on.
with that.
I am red. Thank you.
Go
Mm.
ahead, Tiff. What you he out here throwing out shots? Like, who do you think you are? How dare you call us vanilla?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
like ain't nobody.
I have a question to get us back on topic.
Mm.
Is would a since you did mention sub, would a sub be considered more on the pick me side? Does that even equate?
To me, it's different kind of subs. There's like bratty type subs that is not on no pick me shit at all. You know what I'm saying? They just you gotta they want you to rough them up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Not
who,
physically, but
who a lot of y'all would think would be a sub, really not. Like a lot of real subs in real life go to work and they dominate the fuck out their job, and then they come
Yeah,
home
yeah.
on the
That's
collar.
true, yeah. I agree with that too.
Mm.
Yeah.
would you say a lot like most, or you just mean just a lot?
I'm gonna tell you something. A person who really get into it in that way, bro, they only respect a man that's better than them, bro, at all
Mm,
times. So like it would take that type of man to be able to understand her and to be able to give her what she needs.
mm.
Because like
Mm,
even though she's still that where she's like a apex predator, she still got to come home to somebody and feel like a girl.
that's
Right,
true.
right, right.
Right.
I agree with that.
That's fair. Like we want to be. Let's not forget. Like part of back to the conversation title with the mammy. Mammies have forgotten that we are still women. We are delicate. We don't want to be coming out here talking about I'm a whooping. I'm not about to do none of that. I don't want to fight you. I'm not trying to one up you. I mean, we were raising boys when we were kids. Like you're not supposed to really do that for real. Like I'm about to one up this guy. I'm about to out race this guy. I'm about to out penalty. We don't want to do that. We want to be the girls. We want to be treated a little delicately.
Mm.
So I just want to add that in there so we understand that maybe they lose their feminine essence somewhere down the line. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was their edges. I don't know if they stopped going to the spot. I don't know what happened, but they lost
Edges
that
is
feminine
Yeah.
crazy.
essence. I don't know, but they lost it somewhere and they can't find it or know how to pick it back up. And so they go attacking all the rest of the girls or people who just, we just want to be a girl or they, whoever just wants to be a girl. There's really no other motive to it. But mammies tend to want to punch down on other women for just being a woman.
Mm.
I mean, you know what I think it is? I think that when they watching men and how we interact with each other, a lot of times we can critique each other in a respectful way.
Mm.
Sometimes we could even roast each other, in a respectful way. And sometimes it could be some of the most cutthroat shit you ever heard. But you can't take what you see us do with each other and use that on your sex. It don't work the same way.
You know what I realized? Like when I see cause I don't really kick it with my girl and her friends or none of my exes with their friends like that, right? But when I do see like women groups, they don't have the same exact dynamics that we have. Like we got shit like fighting words. I never heard no women say that they got fighting words and shit. So we know it's an imaginary line that if you cross that shit might go to the far left. You know what I mean?
Look, man, it used to be that way. Like 70 years ago, it used to be that way, but it's not that way no more.
Wait, what you mean? Fighting words?
Yeah. Back in
It
the
is
day,
fighting words, bro.
bro,
It's
back in the
bro. You
day,
used to.
you used to be able to crack on your wife back in the day. And when they call the police, they'd be like, hey, sorry, we need you to keep it down.
No, that's just
No.
no, I never heard that.
Yeah, I mean, I know what he was trying to do with that, but it didn't work. Okay.
Yeah, that was
What Dina just said about the
It
fighting
was,
words,
it
like
was a
this
thing
is
back
not
in the day.
those real them real fake housewives and the hip hop love and all those women. They have watered down and defiled how a woman should carry herself. There's no reason I should be on this panel, and I can't talk to you all. Everybody from Tip Creator to Brownie, whoever's up here, there is no reason why I can't talk to you or say something or get at a point. Get my point across or whatever without busting out with a That's why your daddy didn't love you. Like, it's something ridiculous. Like, wait, where did that come from? And so we find that particularly over in these spaces, but others too, where the woman just attacks, and it's like, so you couldn't think of anything intellectual to say or worthy. So your
Conversation.
next step is to go bam. So I can't match you. So I'm gonna slap you, and that's weak.
But is it a conversation though? Like, if is you really listening to understand where somebody is coming from? Because if that's the case, like, what's really the problem to where we got to go there?
Exactly. That's what we're saying.
Mental health, something
Don't nobody,
wrong.
don't
Or
nobody
they
want to.
got triggered. Something. They probably unhappy somewhere, or you know.
What do
I
y'all
don't.
mean? Like, why do niggas put hands on the old lady? That's what we asking.
Why these dudes want to put hands on women so bad? I don't want to put hands on no woman. I'm a
Not
woman
in
for.
that way, you know what I'm saying? What I be thinking, bro, most of the time I seen a nigga put his hands on his old lady or any woman is because in that moment she made him feel like a bitch, bro.
Mm.
Either in front of other people, and not she made him, he felt like a bitch in that moment, and that probably was his last resort of reclaiming his nutsack or some shit.
Man, I got some sisters I can call that's built like Baby D. Okay.
Man, I prefer to just leave than gotta call sisters and cousins.
Man, I'm
But
not.
I don't be in situations like that, bro. Like I do not be in that. Like my neighbors could never tell you they ever hear no like that. I do not be in that shit, bro.
I
Like
don't.
only thing I would say that I be doing that's fucked up. Sometimes I might be too dismissive, but that's because I'm not trying to get heated up and worked up to where I can't bring myself back down, bro. You know what I mean?
People might think you don't care if you don't show a reaction or something.
And that is the
I mean,
problem. Some people think if you arguing with them and fighting with them, you don't care, and that's some dysfunctional shit. That shit ain't cool. You know?
I'm just saying in general. Just that's it.
Yeah, I mean,
That
yeah.
type of dysfunction. Well, nobody wants that, and anybody, I don't know what to say about that, but you don't gotta the fight. Like, I'm not. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings, but if that's your only approach to getting somebody to hear you out, you got to do all of that, cause a scene. You got emotions heated, words have been said, and in the midst of all of that, nothing got accomplished except a headache and other traumas. Something's going on with
statistic.
the individuals, because somebody should walk away. Like, one of the two, if both of them just messed up in the head, I see where those type of people usually are influenced by something else on something else, but somebody can't diffuse and say this is going too far. I'm just not having it, because I done been in too many situations like, okay, this is too far, and understood the assignment. So no, I'm not having it. Like I said, something got to be going on for you to just have no. Let's just keep going and we blow this hoe up and blow up. And the kid is like, no, man, wait, hold up. What's going on there? So I pay attention to what's going on physically, with somebody just completely lose all self.
I be thinking that's some mental shit too. And plus, when people familiar with each other, to me, it make it harder for them to back down. I see people back down with strangers, but when they know each other, they go completely left. Man, I can't do that shit. I can't argue with my old lady in public. I'll just walk away. I can't in
Yeah,
front
that's
of people.
embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm not. You're not about to be embarrassing me and out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to leave you talking to yourself. Yeah.
I
I'm not
think
arguing with
I think a
nobody.
lot of people it's like, so if you grow up and you see your parents and that's how your parents have been through it, like, then you think that that's normal, and then you bring that into your relationship, like,
Mm.
where you get older and then you see that as, your dad and your mom having passion for each other, so now you carry that on and you pick up that behavior. So to some people it is normal, even though it is
Hmm.
abnormal behavior. To most people, like,
So
that's
Brownie,
a
is that on? Is that
generation.
well? Can that? Well, hold on, Brownie. So is that going to apply to all behaviors? Like, if somebody's being slack, if somebody's just not stepping up to the plate, they just not. We're gonna just say, well, they was raised in a loveless, emotionless type of environment. Therefore, they can be held accountable for their own understanding. Like, hey, that's not working. That's
No,
not the way to do it. That's not it.
but I just from what I've seen, that's usually the case. That was in the household that they grew up in, and
Yeah,
that was normalized. And like,
I get it.
I'm not talking about like where you where a man and a woman like he like about to have her on life support. I ain't talking about like that, but just even going through that tussle and having those and going through that level of intensity of arguments on a frequent basis, that can be viewed as normalized.
Can I ask y'all a
I
question,
Like
lady?
believe that shit.
Can I ask y'all a
years,
question?
like
I believe that shit because if that shit wasn't normal to you, you'd probably run. You know what I'm saying? That shit would fuck it. That shit would trip you up.
Hey,
Go ahead.
have y'all ladies ever fired on have y'all ever fired on a dude?
What do you mean fired on the dude?
Not as an adult.
Swung on the dude.
Swung on the dude?
Swung on him, smacked him.
Fired on
Don't
him.
lie, don't lie, Brownie.
Are you talking about artillery?
With
Yeah, I
anything.
have.
I know
I have.
Beachy. I know
We're
Beachy
not
done
talking
up
about
the hammer.
drugs. Yeah, we talk about fired on somebody with they.
He's
In
talking about
Cali, that means you
hands.
swung on somebody.
When I was younger, I did, yeah.
Mm.
Mhm.
First of all,
Candy.
I never fought.
don't be thinking I know no beachy anything. If I have ever had to resort to weaponry or any type of, it probably was a safety issue, or I wasn't being heard correctly. So don't try to be slick. Okay, I probably was pushed to the point of no one's taking me seriously, and I'm outnumbered, and I have no choice. If I've ever had to resort to, you know, possibly, popping off for
She
a round or two or three.
living humbly think you fire on dudes.
With the actual fire, with the you know what I'm saying, with the hammer.
He think you fire. He think you fire on.
They be like, because you be passionate, you be cussing people out.
She didn't deny it. She did not deny it.
In the night.
Like who?
She an athletic specimen too. I'm telling you.
Who are we talking about here? I missed something. Who does
Talking
that?
about you.
They're talking about you.
They saying that you most likely.
No, wait a minute now. Hold on. That's not. Wait a second.
I was trying to
That's
help
the
you out.
vibe. They say that's the vibe you be giving off.
No, that's not true. Okay, I do not come up swinging, fighting men. I'm not aggressive, but I can. I'm gonna meet you where you're at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna meet you where you at. So, don't stroke me the wrong way. I probably will meet you where you are, which is why I center myself around people who are not gonna take me there because I understand my character. But I don't just jump out here looking for fights and swinging at people for no reason, unwarranted, bothering folks. That's a bully, and I'm just saying.
Oh man.
I ain't fighting no nigga. I'm 5'2". Look, you ain't about to beat my ass.
Y'all be the ones though. Y'all be the man was fired on somebody.
Nah, I be cussing people out. I'm not gonna lie.
4'10", fired on a 6'5" boyfriend. Like
I got patience. If y'all haven't noticed, so I don't be.
God must be dealing with you. But what about the dark ages?
The what?
In my crash out era, I would have got to that point, but I ain't get there. I ain't had to swing on them.
Okay, Cat with Brownie. So Brownie's in her really soft moment right here, you all. Now Brownie is going to be. She's so dope. I just love her so much. She's being a total dog. But Brownie's mouth is more lethal than mine. Like I say stuff, I might, do a little jab, but Brownie gonna come in with an axe. Like Brownie's mouth is equivalent to my 45. She hitting.
I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Because I told her that before. For her age, the things that she says, had I been able to say them that way, things might be a little different. But I didn't know how to say them that way. She's far ahead, so no, her mouth. You don't get to just slide up over here like that. Brownie has said some things so politely that hit to the core, to the bone. Like, dang. Brownie, I just fell out the clouds. Like, did you just say that? Brownie, you can't. So we need to make sure we understand. When they say sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. That's a lie. Whoever came up with that, had us singing as little kids talking about sticks and stones will break your bones, or words can hurt you. That is a lie. Words absolutely do hurt to the core. They hurt terribly.
Sometimes they hurt longer than the sticks and the stones.
Facts. Then getting beat up.
and I don't be mean. I don't say things to be mean. I be telling the truth, and a lot of people don't be hearing the truth, and a lot of people be bullshitting. So then when I tell you the truth, I tell you like, damn. I'm like, oh, but
People don't like honesty,
I feel,
Bonnie. They don't like
I'm,
honesty
I'm, no, they don't.
because
They
it's
don't like
like
honesty. They don't.
it's like the Jill Scott thing when she said, "If you could tell me what to do, you could tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, bitch ass
You
nigga, you
can't
can't
tell me
tell
what facts.
I understand that. Like, I don't know how she can. What part of Jill Scott are people not understand that? I understood exactly what
shit.
she meant when she said that. I did not need an explanation. You ain't got to tell me twice. I understood what she meant, but it
Mm.
was not perceived that way. It was taken. I guess everything ain't for everybody. They don't get it, and you got to break it down to to smallest iota. Like, look, she said what she said. If you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do. So I don't know. I mean, we at a crossroads right here with that.
I'm making better decisions.
Oh shit.
You're gonna get me off the freaking jumbotron.
I don't even know how it did that. I think it's probably got like shortcuts in it. Probably press some sort of key. But yeah, what do y'all think about the Abba situation? How he knocked up all of them, you know what I'm saying? Caucasian persuasion women. What do y'all think?
It's
I thought
more.
it was just one.
It's like
No,
three
it's
of
like
them.
Four.
It's
Yeah.
he
three.
got four.
Hell yeah.
He got
Four of
four
them, I
people.
thought.
Four of them?
Four
I
of
didn't
them, I
know.
think.
That's his responsibility. That's
I tried to look
I'm
into. Isn't he beefing with his dad too? Is this the same guy? I looked it up. Is beefing when he brought his dad and granddad into the whole thing?
no, that's the Abba and Preach dude. Them two
Oh,
niggas that
okay.
be reviewing shit, yeah.
Never mind.
They're YouTubers. They're YouTubers.
Okay. I
Yeah.
don't know.
My thing is, what made them all come out? Like what? Like how did he piss her off? Like what? Like
Once one of them come out, the rest is gonna come out
you
because they're
know why
gonna
they
see.
came out because they talk shit about everybody in this space, and there's only time where people find dirt on them. So
But how long ago did it even happen though? Because the pregnancy wasn't recent. That shit was like when? Like a couple years ago?
it
I
was.
think
Mm.
I think their
How
relationship was
long
even
ago?
a couple years
I
ago.
thought it was
Because there's
recent.
girls that are more recent than the one who actually did the initial exposing.
Mm.
That's
is he married?
embarrassing.
Is he married?
No,
Hell
he's not.
no.
So
That
what does
nigga
it
ain't married.
matter? Why do y'all care?
That's what I'm. You know why they care? Because he was talking a lot of shit about a lot of red pill content
Yes, a
creators.
lot of
So,
people, like a
you know what
lot.
I'm saying? Fresh and fit them. So them niggas jump to that shit. They was salivating at the mouth when the forest lady did the video. You know what I mean? I
Hmm.
was like three, four of them.
They got their own skeletons. They out here big time tricking too. So
This is
I
what
think
I'm saying. When it comes to my bad. Go ahead, Candy. Go ahead.
it's okay.
You
Well, I
got it.
was gonna say I think that the issue is that they took the role of moral high police. Like if you're
Mm.
gonna keep calling everybody out and point out everything that they did wrong and then say, how they were bad for this, like and what you would have done in that situation, and then it comes out that you were doing the exact same thing, even worse.
Mm.
Because with Fresh and Fit, there was only one girl that came out and said she was pregnant. You almost got a whole basketball team now. So like, I mean, I don't know how many more might come out. It's just you were pointing the fingers knowing you were doing wrong on the back end. Sometimes these so-called good guys, the nice guys, like I put a post up today saying that they're worse than the men that they warn us about in a lot of ways.
Right. We've seen that a couple of times in this space alone. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
the only dudes that you can believe as far as like who they say they are is the
Mm.
dudes that could bring their girl up on here and interview with their girl. Them the only motherfuckers you can believe.
See,
Not even that.
That doesn't count
Hell
either because
no.
we've
Hell
seen
no.
it
I'm
with
That
the
not
don't
women.
in.
Heck
count.
I'm
no.
not
So
interviewing
see, we
my
had some
girl.
bad examples.
No, I've seen them interviews. I'm saying though, if you could pull that off successfully, that dude that you showed a few weeks ago, he didn't pull that off successfully. But if you could pull that off, then maybe I'll listen.
I agree. I gotta
I
agree on
interview
that.
my ex.
I disagree. I disagree.
Like
I don't agree. I
Right,
disagree.
we did that. Right,
Chris,
we did that, and we done shut some shit down by like, oh, you want to hear from the horse's mouth? Okay, randomly made calls, put people on blast, didn't give no preparatory time, no syllabus, no script, just pick up the phone on a string. Hold on, let's see something, and then run it. Did a whole let's run it, and
Oh,
ran
okay. I see what you're saying. I
right
thought
in
you
there.
mean like
Oh,
my
you said
girl
it's
hit the
all.
link. I thought you
Yeah,
were talking about your
Okay,
girl hit
okay.
the link.
Call it
That is
off.
crazy.
Now, right now, I guarantee you there's commentary there right now in this moment. We stop and bam, we're gonna find out today. And I can assure you, who you say you are, if you're anything other than what's on that other line, if they are saying anything other than you have what you have presented yourself to be, then you are fraud, you are phony,
yes.
you are fake, you fugazi. So
Hey,
yeah,
man,
we say run it. You better find somebody who can co-sign your
Yeah.
what you doing. Because if can't
Good
nobody
hope.
co-sign, it has no way and it has zero merit. We need proof
I
around
do
here.
agree. I do
Hashtag
agree that you do need people that know people in real life to co-sign. Because people come on the internet to play their alter ego a lot of times. So,
Mm.
like
but
Yeah, I
as
kind of
far
have
as
my
your girl,
that.
as far as your girl, your wife, your husband hitting the link, that's a gamble.
I ain't talk about
That
that,
is
but can you say
crazy, right? That is like,
that's not what I'm saying? But can
you
you
ready for that? Are
can
you
you
ready
say
for
Hell
that?
no.
sandwich, and she bring you a sandwich a few minutes later?
Now you don't
Do
have
you
to bring that damn sandwich into
That
that.
don't mean nothing,
Yeah,
Dusty.
I mean,
These
let's
people be
let's
A
keep
sandwich?
pretending. Like,
Really,
babe,
a
let me
sandwich?
put
basketball.
cognac on the rocks, and she bring you a cognac on the rocks?
no, Dusty, that doesn't
Simple.
count. They be
Okay, okay.
acting. They be
You talking about
actors.
some regular shit. I see some spurred. I ain't gonna hold you. My girl came on the mic before. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Because I was
yes.
like, is DJ Witch Doctor your daddy? She said DJ Witch Doctor is my daddy. You know what I'm saying?
That's okay. Well,
Yes,
yeah,
she did. I
and,
reheard
and
it.
you know, Dusty,
I
he likes
asked
to
her
take a
like
little.
that, but
We're not gonna forget. You know, Dusty, he tends to take things a little. He's a little too far. You know, he'll probably have a couple of bodies on this bitch. You know, that'll probably pop up and they probably, say, yeah, they got it in with them and a little this, a little that,
It's all
and
cap.
they're probably gonna run it down. So he do take stuff a little
It's
bit.
all
Like,
cap.
he wasn't supposed to like actually go that. He go too far, and then he end up in situations like he is now, uncomfortable and awkward.
yeah.
Man, it's
Oh
getting
my
warm in
God.
here.
Yeah.
Doing you like that? That's
It's getting warm in here. When you
Dirty
turn on
Dusty been out here.
Ow.
people,
what
like,
we
people,
talking about.
this the thing. Whatever people hear about you, right? they always- But if they're gonna believe it, the worst of it. That's just people nature. They're gonna believe the worst of you. And it's okay. It's just what it is. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. You can't be too much worried about what other people think about you.
Man,
I agree.
can you
You
say
gotta live your
shit?
life and let the people talk
Mhm.
shit. 'Cause that's
Yeah, we didn't say he had to play into it, but we will say it will kind of set precedence where that's how I look. I'm like, well, I don't know. They must not be too. If that many people even get open up an opportunity. I don't know. I look at the whole thing, and I done been in the mid like seen both sides, from a guy's eye, and I seen okay, and I could find the truth in there. So, and I also could find just like I see the hate, I find the likability, and I look at
Mm.
well, it wasn't saying that when until you weren't there. I play all the cards, so I have to see, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I see what's going on here because they love you when they with you. Boy, you the worst thing since since goddamn Hitler when you're not. So I have to look at the whole thing like what pushed this? Was this going on? I use a timeline, science. We have a laboratory. If we need to cook up a little, little 1, 2, we're gonna use all the sciences and physics to get down to the answer. And usually the answer be right on, be close enough to where you can make a rational conclusion to the situation at hand.
told
And
you a
let's
red
welcome
flag.
Chanel's reality to the
Hey, party
building.
people.
Hey,
Hey,
Chanel.
Chanel.
Beautiful ladies. How y'all doing?
Chanel.
question.
And that one guy,
What would be
the
a hell?
dusty guy.
That one guy.
That was so shady, Chanel. I came on with the
Chanel will be back.
Yeah.
Chanel will be back. She'll be back later.
She just did a drive by on Dusty and left. That Chanel, that was cold. You just did a drive by and peeled them off.
I wouldn't even talk about DJ. He still put me in the back. Damn.
We
No, cause you that's like if you come to my crib and you say what's up to everybody else, I'll put you out of the crib just like that.
Hi. I didn't.
You don't say hi, you don't say hey, you don't say hey DJ, what's doctor, none of that
Hey,
shit.
DJ. That's my DJ.
Don't
That's
man.
my DJ.
He like that.
See,
Look at
he
him.
can't be
Yeah.
no matter what I
Go
do.
ahead, blush.
I'm dancing and singing, and
I'm
this
just
bitch is
I'm
still
just
like,
fucking
no.
with I'm just fucking with you, Sean.
Like, what the fuck?
Fucking with you.
Anyway, hey, ladies. Hope you guys had a great day.
Well,
Hey,
Chanel,
Mr.
he didn't even
Mr.
acknowledge
DJ.
me, so I don't know what he talking about.
Damn.
Miss Tit for Tat. Hey, Miss Tit for Tat.
Oh, he sure did.
And Miss Brownie. Hey, boo.
Can I ask a question?
No. No, boy.
Damn, you see this is what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead, bro.
I just came to get it started. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
No, go
only
ahead.
up here because the ladies invited me. Shout out to y'all.
Oh, okay.
Did we?
The ladies did not invite you, Dusty. You know what I'm
DJ
saying?
invited you. You gotta, you know.
Well, Beachy suggested that I invite Dusty. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
She said that's
I
a
might
home.
have,
Yeah.
Dusty is mature. He's a good pick. You
No.
know, BT, I give
But
you that. I
but
give you
but
I
that.
disagree.
but Creative was the only one that was protesting against it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
And
I
that's because
Because I
Tiff
protest with
was
didn't
him.
not
know
there.
Dusty like that. I thought Dusty was like
No.
on some red pill stuff, you know?
I protest with him. He like JP.
I
So,
like-
yeah.
No, he is
Nah,
not.
he's
No, we
good.
can't
He's
do.
better.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, hold
a-
up now.
he's
We
a
can't
good
do the
so
homie
far.
like that. No, we can't.
No,
we
I
can't
didn't
do
say
the homie
he's
like
like
that.
JP. I said he likes JP.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
fine.
Okay. I was about to say,
I don't have a problem with JP. I
See?
just
Told you.
it's just what I mean. He ain't did
There's
nothing to
nothing
me.
wrong with that, I don't see.
No, it's not. It's not. Mm-mm.
But I don't think he's dumb. That you know what I'm saying. I do think that he can articulate himself when he feels like it. That's
Do
all.
you?
That don't. That's what I said about him.
Oh, okay.
Dusty is what Dusty does.
like, for real, I can't do the homie like that. Listen, he's been one of the best male friends I have. Dusty like one of the only 2 to 3 men on the planet that can call me out on my bullshit. I could run a play by him or a situation or a scenario. He will tell me, "Beachy, hell to the gnaw, you on some dumb shit. Don't do that. This is what's gonna happen." Woo, woo, woo. He has not been wrong yet. He has not. He ain't been wrong. I was either on some bullshit or he told me what's gonna happen and it happened. So I can't X him out. I know y'all probably don't want to hear that, but he's not gonna tell me what I want to hear. He's gonna tell me, okay.
So you feel like he's a real one? Okay.
Absolutely. He's gonna tell me the shit I don't want to hear. And I'm like, man, I wasn't trying to go there or think like that. And he's gonna make me think that way. Then I'm about to be like, man, damn, I'm such a girl. I really think I'd be having and knowing it all and then come back down to I'm just a girl. I know that. But you need a guy friend to be unbiased and not have ulterior motives to giving you advice. And he ain't failed yet. Maybe he will.
I think that's the highest level compliment that you can get.
That's true.
Yeah,
Man, I appreciate that.
I still don't like you, Dusty, but don't.
Now, that being said, I would never date him. I would never date his ass. I would never.
He's been real cool so far.
Let's not go.
No, I'm just joking. I don't know Dusty from campaign.
It's the thing. Like I could take a little joke here and there. Like it's, you know what I'm saying. That stuff don't bother me. Like as long as you're not openly disrespecting me, I'm not even. And even if you are openly disrespecting me, if I don't feel like it's worth it to go back and forth with you to have an intellectual exchange, I'm be like, you got it, boss.
I like that.
You got it, boss.
You said you had a question for us, Mr. Dusty?
I forgot, y'all. Shit,
I actually got a question for y'all, right? So you see how Beachy just expressed her appreciation for a friend like Dusty that's gonna keep it a buck with her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all prefer? Let me just say this. I just seen in the space a lot of ladies. They really flock to dudes that tell them what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And even Tiff did a show earlier today about like a dude. What was the show? I think is
About your community wall
Simp
post
turned
about
psycho.
yeah, that's your community wall post.
Yeah, Simp turned psycho or something like that, right?
Oh my God.
What would y'all say? Would you prefer a dude that tells you what you want to hear, or would you prefer a dude that keeps it a buck with you?
Honesty.
Don't tell
I
me what
like
the
a
hell
I
I
good
don't
want.
believe. I don't believe creative. I don't
I'm
believe.
honesty
What
above
you
all.
mean?
For the truth.
I don't
I'm
believe.
saying
Honesty.
that,
You
but I don't
believe in fairy
even.
tales and all that shit.
What the fuck was wrong with?
Damn.
Oh my
I'm
god!
asking
Like,
her, then great what she
Ladies, you
saying.
know they
yeah,
lie
bitch,
to us to
shots thrown
protect
at
our
me.
I'm not
feelings.
saying that I'm saying you, but
Wow.
I've heard that so much in my life, and
What?
94% of the time that is not the case.
What? Which part?
Okay.
That you want honesty?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
So you saying creative saying lie to me, nigga. I want you to lie to me.
lie to
Is
me.
that what
Lie
he's
to me.
Or
saying?
lie to me and make the lie be the truth.
You
You
got
know
to
what I'm
tell
saying? I wish that
No,
the lie is the
No.
truth.
I don't
have
believe
that.
that about
Can I
creative.
add a
no,
caveat
I
to
want
that?
the
I'm just
truth. I
go,
can
go.
take it. I can handle it. I'm a big girl.
Y'all believe her?
That DJ was just
I'm
so
Yes.
gonna
lying.
say
Put that
In
as
the
a
red or
question in
white.
the chat. Ask, do they believe that?
Why
So
y'all
what?
leave her alone? That's her truth. Stop it. The fuck?
There's no
Go
I
such
ahead,
mean,
Why
what's
y'all
the
gonna try to
worst
tell
thing
this
you
go
can
lady
ahead and
say to
add the
me?
by
caveat on
herself?
I
You
Sunday.
don't
already heard
believe
it all.
her.
The chat has said a
Who
lot of shit too.
cares?
So go
She
ahead.
telling you
What?
her truth. Like what you
Chanel. There's
mean?
no such thing as her truth. Truth don't
Yes,
belong
it is.
to anybody.
Wait a
There's
minute.
What I
Let's
mean
hear
by
the
that is, what I mean by that is,
let's hear
other
the
people might
let's
not
hear the
believe it, but that don't make it not true.
let's hear the caveat to the question. Let's hear the caveat.
so. The caveat to the question, and this might sound a little bit dumb, but I'm gonna say it anyway. When it comes to your male friends, I feel like because we aren't like sleeping with them or don't look at them in that kind of way, I feel like the honesty is there. You can take it, right? I
Mhm.
think when men are like, you say you want the truth, but when we give you the truth, you don't really want it. That comes with the men that you laying down with. It's different.
Mm.
Hmm. I want the
Can I just
truth
say
at
something?
all times. I
Me
just need it
too.
to be delivered in a way that's palatable for me.
I
We
see what
already
you're
Then
saying.
know.
that's not
Exactly.
the
Give it to
truth.
You can't.
me.
Then
No, no,
Give it
no.
to me
Hold
with
on. Pause.
sugar,
Hold on.
with
Pause.
ice. Give
Can
it
I
to
just
me.
can I
Yeah.
just say the reason I say that is like, okay, for example, we were talking about this on somebody else's channel about if somebody says, if my husband was to be like, you got a budget. I don't like that word. I think it's negative. But if he said, this is the amount of money we have for X to spend, then I can receive it. But I don't want you coming up here talking about we on a budget. That's just negative to me. Just tell me
You
Yeah.
we
need to be
have
I
X amount
marketing.
of
agree. Yeah.
so he
dollars
can only tell you the truth in a palatable way, one way
for
only.
me. Other people, they like direct and live. I don't operate like that. I don't.
So let me
So
ask you this.
Why would I do all
What do
the
what kind
labor?
of bags? What kind of bags do you like? Chanel bags. Is that why you name Chanel? You like Chanel bags,
I
right?
love Chanel, Louis Vuitton, all of Balmain, all of them.
Let's say it was your birthday today and we all was to bring you some Chanel bags, right? But it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't gift wrap or nothing. It was just
I'm
in a
gonna take it
plastic
with
bag.
open arms.
You see what
Okay.
I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That shit is
No, but I'm just
crazy.
saying my personality type. I know how I operate. I've been on this earth for 45 years.
Mm.
I'm going to want to be talked to the way I talk to other people. So in
Yeah.
general, I'm gonna be nice and sweet. I know I might not seem like that on this panel because I have to get with people, I have to cuss them out sometimes and gather them. But generally speaking, I'm a nice, sweet, honest, want to help everybody type of person. So yeah.
Mm.
Can we get Brownie to
Right.
double back on that?
Oh, she was gonna say something. Sorry.
Okay, I just got to get her in on that because I know she was itching, and I threw something in the chat for you, Brownie. Maybe she can break that. Brownie broke something down with about the delusion and lies so good. I had not heard it
Ooh.
like that before. That's why I be rocking with her like that. Even though we have a little bit of age difference, it's not her mind can go places that are older women we tend to go or sees. I shouldn't say older. That don't sound right, but y'all know what I'm saying. So I'm a Brownie tapped in.
So first, I wanted to say that a lot of times when men be like, "Oh, we give y'all the truth," and y'all don't be wanting the truth. No, nigga, you don't be wanting the results that you get from giving the truth, and that's the
Thank
difference.
Let's talk
you.
about
That
it.
is true.
Exactly.
That is true.
Don't
But
say,
why I gotta do all this extra stuff though?
no,
Like, why
no,
y'all
no, because
like? For example, you guys would set us up for failure, Brownie. You'd be like,
Let's just sit back. She ain't done. We're already ready to come
Can
up.
she finish talk? Let her
Let her
go. Let
go.
her
Let her go,
spill.
though.
Let her
I don't
cook.
want
Let
her
her
to
you
start.
cook.
He
I
and
don't
his
want to start.
pee-pees. You and your pee-pees. Touch a little
y'all do
nerve.
not be wanting to ask the results of y'all truth. And that's the difference. If you telling me the truth and you being real with me, I appreciate that. I don't like no dude, because if you over here, you telling me what I want to hear, we gonna play that game, and we gonna play that game until I get tired. Like,
Mm.
And we don't get tired.
I'm gonna just get tired of you.
Ooh.
But if I actually rock with you, I want you to tell me the truth. I want you to be honest with me. I want you to, to be able to communicate and tell me that, because I'm not gonna like lack to tell you. So if we got this relationship where we tiptoeing around the truth and I gotta dress it up nice, like, no, it ain't always gonna be nice.
What if
Couldn't do it.
so let me ask you this. Be like, baby, them greens is a little salty.
I hate when my husband says stuff like that, but I do need to know the truth so I can make the greens better next time.
The greens is a
Exactly.
little salty.
That's it.
It is gonna hurt my feelings, right? However, next time I'm gonna have a little mental note about them greens. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Shows her the Unk be streaming. He says,
Here you go. This bullshit.
women can't handle the truth in all caps. That means he's shouting it. You know what I'm saying? If they could, we would be able to be like, yo, I just want to fuck.
Oh, here he go.
And they wouldn't be offended. So we lie.
I feel like you should.
not
Not
offended.
offended.
Tell
Cap
the
on the truth when he
truth.
be lying.
I think you do gotta be truthful, and you just can't just deliver it just like, well, it depends on who you're talking to.
It's what
'Cause
Chanel
some
said.
women is like that.
So can we say I just want your money? That's it.
Ooh.
You guys do say that.
Yeah, you see, the
Let
niggas
'em
don't
know,
be giving a fuck about that shit.
Yes. Let 'em know.
I think you should. And the first time,
Right. What
No, you
I be
don't.
calling a
Stop.
gold digger?
the first time you dismissing me, I'm thanking God that you dismissed me.
I call Cap.
Now he kind of he hit it right there. The dismissal, you gotta. I don't know. I used to have a 30-day policy, but now we done turned it to you got 3 to 5 business days. Okay, in 3 to 5 business days, you don't matter. You don't qualify for the conversation. But that yeah, we had to shut that window down for the betterment
love
of
it.
society. You cannot do a 30-day policy anymore. You got
Yeah,
3 to 5 business days to plead your case. After that, you're going to be eliminated from
Next
the
case.
equation.
That's a 3 to 5 business days.
And so the he says if you change how you view me, you can't handle the truth.
We're supposed to change how we view you. You gave us
I-
info, so now we gotta change the way we operate. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Let
here?
them know,
Okay,
creative.
I gotta jump. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brownie. Go ahead.
You go,
Go ahead.
Candy. You go first.
No, go ahead, because I know you've been fighting to get in here. Go ahead.
All right, my thing is what Beachy was talking about when she was talking about that delusion and shit. Like, no, like, if you gonna bring me into some dumb shit, let me consent to being in this dumb shit. Did I bring me into this dumb shit? It had me delusional and confused and like, how did I? No, I want to know. Look, I knew from day one, and I still decided to do this dumb ass shit. Do not let me look back 4 years down the line and be like, how did I get here? Like, no, I wanna consent to my dumb BS.
Right.
If I
If you ever feel confused in a relationship, leave.
Everything not a
The
relationship.
confusion
Wait,
is
wait, wait,
fine.
wait, wait, wait,
Everything
wait,
not a
wait.
relationship. Some of the situationships, some of them hookup ships, some of them I want to get to know you ships. Everything is not going to be a relationship. Most things you can't even get to a relationship till you start with some type of situationship. So Bronny's basically saying, don't try to come selling me no lies and no Delulu. We're not sipping on that Delulu pack. Okay, we're not smoking that Delulu pack. We're not sipping on that Delulu. We don't care if it's cut or uncut. You're going to have to come who you are,
So let
serve
me-
that.
so
And
let
we'll
me
make
ask
a
you-
decision. Okay, I wanna, even if we know it's effed up, we want to decide, do we want to go on that ride, that journey, that roller coaster on our accord? Don't go getting on the roller coaster and turn into a Ferris wheel, and then now we on the goddamn slip and slide. And I didn't come here for that. I didn't bring a bathing suit. I'm not prepared.
And that's how you get your
So let
windows
me ask you
busted
this:
open,
Do you
right?
agree
get
with?
your
Do you
windows
agree
busted
with
open for eggs.
Do you agree with if you confuse, you just leave, or you gotta find why you can't find clarity? You know what I'm saying? Why you just
I'm
leave
saying
if you
what I
confused?
mean by that is how what Miss Beachy was saying about one week is this, or next week you have a different expectation. She your sweetheart, and then suddenly you ain't talking to her for a week, and all of this kind of stuff. That's confusion. If
But
you in
that's
that
when you
type of,
gotta find. But that's when you should want to find
no,
clarity.
I'm
You
not
know what I'm
trying to
saying?
find clarity with somebody who's not clear. Because listen, people make time for what's important to them, right? So if
Mm.
I'm important enough, you don't want it to be muddy. You want
You
it to
know,
be crystal
But
clear,
if
a
you
lot.
right?
have a conversation, you might figure out why.
I'm not saying you're
I'm
wrong,
just
DJ.
saying, it's better to find clarity than to just. If you jump from ship to ship, you're never gonna get to nowhere. You're just gonna just
I'm
be
not saying jump from
a
ship to ship.
pirate,
I'm
right?
And if you stay
saying
your ass on the Titanic, you're gonna die. So man,
I,
you might need to get over there and jump the ship and get on a life route and just go and save yourself. Once you
So
think
so
about it
let's
like
go ahead.
this, DJ. If you was at work and one day they tell you, okay, so before you got hired, they gave you your job description, right? So you know what the expectations are, you know what you're supposed to do, what you can't do, whatever. But then every day or every other week they changing shit up and you confused. You're like, I thought he said the expectation was this. Now it's something else. Next month is something else. And you just kind of like, I don't know but if you want me to do a good job, you want me to execute really well, you want the shit to be clear, right? It's the
Mm.
Exactly.
same
Yep.
thing in your relationship. I'm saying if it's a
But I'll
constant
try to find
pattern,
clarity. I'll have
right?
to
You
find
going
some
every
sort of
week,
clarity. You know what I'm
right?
saying?
You're going every week and saying, okay, so week 2 or week 6 or whatever month, you said you wanted X. Now I'm trying to understand you've changed the plan. So this is what you want now. And then I'm saying the pattern of behavior of constantly doing something and then I'm wrong here, I'm wrong there, messing with my feelings, leading me along. Then you got all of the attention in the world from me and you love me. And
Yeah,
then
that's
two
kind
weeks,
of. I see what you're saying. That's kind of specific. But I'm saying if you're unsure about anything, I think more. I think more couples should have conversations to find clarity than just be just. I even look back at relationships. I could have worked on shit, but people just jumping from shit to shit. Like we don't even stay with some shit long enough for it to get nowhere. People just be quick to just jump from. Like, that shit is
sometimes you're
crazy.
tired, DJ. Sometimes, but by the time they get to the person they probably should ask more questions, they just like, I haven't seen this shit before. So next. And maybe they should have gave you, not you personally, but I'm saying that person a
Yeah,
chance.
right.
so if
At a
I'm
certain
confused
age,
about you,
at a certain age and experience, some of us understand. Hold up, now we're gonna run back the familiarity. We're gonna run back. Hold up, this because a lot of stuff be another variation of another variation. Rarely, unless you come across somebody like me, you get a prototype. You get a the real deal Holyfield. There ain't that many beaches out here and brownies. And, you know what I'm saying?
Let
Let them know.
So,
so
you ain't gonna really get it. Like me. I'm on the exclusivity.
I know
But
that's
that
right.
being said, if I come across any familiar behavior and I'm like, wait a minute, if you switch if it switch the gear go any other way, we're going north and it go a little north to the east. I done already in my mind, okay, because I'm gonna remember. See that? Remember that time? I remember my failure. I remember flags that I ignore. I remember. I hold a detailed genetic imprint. Don't forget this. And I didn't forget it because sometimes you little pain hurt, like you remember, or a disappointment in yourself, or whatever it is that got to a situation. It didn't just start with the I didn't know. No, people were they would tell you in silence. Well, I listened in silence. There's a whole song out there. Shout out to Delirium did a song called Silence. Okay, I listen. Silence says a lot. And in that moment, I am not apologizing. I'm going to make a decision. Well, for you. I'm not even going to ask. I'm going to make it for you. Well, this is how it's going to go. Because if you can't talk and you don't know how to, I don't want to talk about it. We're not at an age where we want to debate. Like, we're not going to be debating a conversation, debating the simplicity of the male and female. That this is the easiest thing in the world. You know what's hard? Raising kids, keeping your bills up, keeping your credit. Those things take a little bit of work. But men, like, we shouldn't have no problem.
is you
I'm
or
gonna
is you ain't my baby. It's that simple.
If you is or is you not, my like
I'm
that's
gonna say I disagree with you somewhat, BT.
okay.
I believe in communication. I hear you, and I get what you're saying as far as the flags and whatnot. But one thing that I try to remain cautious of is not walking into things with paranoia at the front of my mind and like seeing something and thinking it's a flag when it could just be a misunderstanding. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to like explain it so we can talk it out so I can see where your head is coming from. If it sounds like a duck, walks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, at that point, your ass is grass. But I'm going to at least give you the opportunity to clarify it for me because I want to make sure I didn't misread this. Now there are some things that I do think that are blatant red flags that you don't need clarification on, but a lot of the things that the nuanced things that we talk about, I think a lot of people expect their significant others or the people that they're just starting to date to be more mind readers, and I don't think that's fair.
I agree. I don't think red flag means cut off. I just think it means risk assessment.
Yeah, it means something to look at. Is like you gotta pay attention over here. You know what I'm saying? Because some shit, I'm telling you, some ain't
I think you
perfect. People
gotta
ain't perfect out there. You know what I'm saying?
I think you gotta earn, right? So like if I've been giving you, let's say, the last 4 months of my time and energy, and we've been hanging out tough and all of that kind of thing, you've probably built up some level of, I hope, rapport with me so I can kind of tell when something has gone wrong. And you might be like, you seem different. You know what I'm saying? Or I didn't talk to you for the past few days. What's up? You know what I mean? I'm not saying that you should just boom, I don't give a shit, you know, especially if someone's had time with you. I'm saying these people who intentionally go out of their way to do some bullshit and then expect you to just keep rocking with them. I'm not doing that.
Right.
So you talking about a male coquette then?
What's a
Dude
coquette?
that's hot, a dude that's hot and cold.
I'm saying anybody
Yeah.
that's this way.
Yeah.
Male,
Now, let's
female,
talk
whoever.
about it. Let's wake it up. Let's wake up that hot and cold. I like that. Let's wake up the hot and cold because they're gonna try to skip past it like that doesn't exist in the male species. Okay, we giving it up on the regular. Okay, this is fresh, hot. This is piping hot. This you getting it. You know.
Isn't that an avoidant? Wouldn't you consider, you say coquette, but I've heard that used for the terms of like an avoidant personality type.
Is that come from coquettish? Or is that
It depends.
That's what he was saying.
okay?
Yeah, it's a hot and cold ritual, and once they get you on, and then once they call, and once they feel like you about to get off, then they get. It's like they keep you constantly
Yep.
stringing on.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's really just a bide your time type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And why would you do that, Dusty? Why would you sit here? Creative got things to do. You do not understand. You're not the only motherfucking person.
Right.
Why are you talking about me? I just called you.
Because you're the only one. I can't do it because you're here. Okay, so you're gonna be our manager.
All men today.
You are a pop. Yes, you are. Okay, you got things to do. You gotta, other you don't get to just hold gatekeep and cock block. Okay, you don't get to just cock block everybody else trying to come because you want to sit there and hold the door.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
He's telling the truth.
Go ahead.
Better candidates might be trying to come through the door, but you want to stand there cock blocking like that. Explain to
So
the
how
people.
would y'all react? How would y'all react, and how long would it take you to react to a situation where a man was playing you, where he was hot and cold,
Well,
and he was doing that?
you asking me or you asking them?
Unless you date
I'm asking
men.
him.
I don't
She
date
just said-
men, but
She
it's
just
not.
said if
But
a
it's not
man.
exclusive. It's not exclusive to men, though.
Oh,
Women
okay.
do it too.
Okay.
Mm.
He
Okay.
can say how long women, he might have experience doing that, and how long women done put up with his bullshit doing that. So he good.
Ooh, okay,
Good question.
Brownie. I like that question.
Yeah.
Good question.
They put up with it until they find somebody better.
Mm. Why do
So
you think they
how long?
say?
So how long? Wait, how long, Dusty, have you seen that?
30 years.
Jesus.
Are you even that
I'm not
age?
playing with
This
him.
is crazy.
Nobody's
I
playing
can't.
I'm 39.
So you've been pimping since you was 9?
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you. Asking what I've seen.
Oh, we thought we were talking about you.
So
That's what I
men could
thought you
keep
was
up the play for 30 years?
Only if you're honest.
What if
How
it's not a
long
play
is-
and what if it's not a play and that probably their personality? They probably been some people they probably on autopilot doing that type of shit. That's probably how they did since they was a kid and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying there's a mental, they just tap out of life. They just tap out. They just come in.
Oh, what it
I
is?
think they have an excuse, but go ahead.
No, it's not an
not
excuse. It could come from somebody they get with people and then they don't appreciate the familiar people. So then they start the energy they start giving you is less. But then when you start drifting off of them, they start giving you more energy. It's like the kid that got the toy that don't play with it, but when their cousin play with it, they rush to the shit. So they could be doing that in relationships. Soon as somebody go and know they appreciate them, and you could think it's like they're doing a hot and cold, but they just on autopilot. You know what I
So
mean?
they really just a child with childlike behavior.
Man, it's
No,
like
they are adult, but they just started doing that shit from a lot of stuff you do and all of us do is stuff that we started doing when we was kids that we just become the adult version of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't in a relationship when you was a kid. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Your
that kind of
attachment styles do. Your attachment styles come from how your parents raised you. So based about upon like how much affection you got in your early childhood before you were like 10 or so is based like that's how you're gonna go into your adult relationships. So that's why anxious people find them
So can we
because
take that to the women and say, oh, I don't know if y'all, I had dolls, I have the Barbies, the cat. Oh, okay. I noticed the common denominator. The girls that had dolls and the dollhouse and had the doll experience, we have a different approach with the women, tying back to the male identified, the mammy, and the different personalities. We play with our dolls. That's the time to get out here and play games, create stories, spin narratives. The dolls be doing the most. They find y'all saw a DJ intro. That's really a good, synapses of life. You can add some more characters in there, but that's the whole point of the dolls. The dollhouse is to create an environment. It's chaos. It's a lot of stuff going on. You gotta listen. If you have children, listen to your daughter playing. They're the dolls. It's be a lot going on. Even if they're not saying, just watch. Somebody gets put out. Somebody put back in. Somebody bad gig to the pet. Somebody drive in a skate. Like it be all type of this.
I swear to God, because we didn't have a Barbie car, we used the skate. I swear to God.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They get creative. We get literally creative with how to get around. So fast forward to womanhood, I do approach things back to what Bronny said. Well, I was in the dollhouse and the car's not working. I got a roller skate. I'm constantly navigating the situation. I'm not going to just stay content with, well, I don't have any gas in the car, so I'm just gonna chill. No, I'm gonna get in the roller skate. I'll find another way because there's a will, there's a way. I don't just accept defeat. So men are Dusty's basically speaking for the male species and saying you all will accept defeat and go cold or autopilot, as DJ said. By nature, something's wrong with you all because that, you know what that can cause. What if a war happened? What if right now something pop off? I gotta look at my life with who is dependable. Because as an adult, it's going to break down to, are you dependable? And a man told me that. I asked him a question years ago, maybe 20 some years ago. I saw a certain characteristic going on with another female. I said, I don't get it. Why do you always ask her? Like, what am I doing? He said, hey, B, because she's dependable.
Ooh.
I said, okay, I understood what he said. And that was in my early 20s. So fast forward, that never left me. I said, no, I like that trait. I want dependability. Like if you ask me, you bet on it. If I said it, I'm gonna do it. If I'm coming, I'm showing up. Like I want to be that person, and I am that person. So these things that we're talking about, I don't know. Some of it is if someone kind of hint you get a hint along the way for corrective behavior. We can't just easily say, well, I was my parents, they didn't handle it. Yeah, okay, but there's still a moment. Gotta believe that we're gonna all burn and crash or whatever. That there's not a moment for corrective behavior where you can still do that, but it's a better way to do it. Maybe the way you've been doing this person hasn't worked. You can't do that with everybody. Like what I do with DJ might not work with Dusty on a friendship, and then how I am with Brian. I can talk to Brian in all type of ways, not like all type of ways, but y'all know what I'm saying. I've been more personal with her. I can't come in candy cane and just jump right into really specific personal things because I haven't had the engagement with candy cane. So I understand a behavior as in adjust accordingly to the person. So I can't treat everybody the same. I'm not going to treat creative. I can be respectful, but creative and you see what I'm saying? I know how to individualize and compartmentalize on a level that it shouldn't be no issues. If you're dealing with me, it's a problem. Then the person's the problem. And same with most of us up here, except for Dusty and DJ. They're the problems and everything else.
So the Unk be streaming. He says, how it benefits us to tell the truth. No, how it benefit us to tell the truth, or he probably meant to not tell the truth. I'm not sure.
I can speak
No,
on that.
that's
That's a dangerous game people want to play.
That's a
It benefits me to tell the truth because like it allows me to establish whatever it is that's about to happen. Like without honesty, you can't even get on the same rapport with each other. Like like it has to that has to be there. You know what I'm saying? If that's not there, you don't got nothing.
I think it benefits us to tell the truth because we'll end up fucking with whoever wanna fuck with us. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, who respects you if you're not honest? Like, who would respect you as a man if
Exactly.
you're so afraid of your woman that you're afraid of telling her the truth?
Yeah.
What makes you think
number
it
one.
will? So
These
do you
men
think
be
it's
afraid
always
to tell y'all the truth? That's what it is.
do you think it's always a good idea to tell the truth in every situation?
I do.
yes.
Like,
Okay.
don't act like.
I don't
Does
think
he
in
tell-
every I wouldn't say in every situation. In most situations, like with people that you fuck with and you care about, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But in some situations, you just
Does this dress make me look fat, baby? If you look fat, you are fat.
Cap.
Why
No,
are
I'm
you
talking
using that
about
as an example?
I'm talking about
Right?
if you be I'm talking about if you talking to the police or some sort of shit like that, you know what I'm saying? This is why I say if it's people that you love, then I think you should tell the truth. But in some I don't think you know what I mean. That's naive.
I think sometimes oh, go ahead, Miss Brownie. Go ahead.
If you love me, tell me if I look fat. Tell me if I look. Don't have me outside looking crazy, Nick. Telling me I look cute. No, I need you to tell me if I don't look right, so I can go back to the drawing board and come up with some new shit. Do not be like, oh yeah, you look fine. And I'm over here looking fucking cross-eyed and shit. My fucking eyebrows fucked up. Wig fucked up.
I need to hear the
Let me
truth.
know.
Like that last barber
But
that got hair fucked your shit up.
But do
But I
y'all
was
even
supposed
be
to know, like,
do y'all
He's a
even
barber,
be
that's why
asking
he said
niggas
that.
if y'all look fat in some shit? That y'all be doing that shit?
No.
I don't.
No.
I've
I
ever
don't.
asked women. I don't
I don't
Right.
I think that's a white woman
I'm
question.
asking
Do
you.
black women ask that? I think that's for white women. I'm not trying to be racist, but I don't
Right.
think they ask.
Black women ask that question.
I've never asked that.
can
I
ask
knew
I've
when
never
I
asked
looked
that
at.
either.
Probably in a
Yeah,
probably in a different way. Probably in
You
Now,
might
Uncle-
say, how do I look? That's a different question.
How
That's
do
an
I look?
open-ended
Okay,
question.
okay.
Right? If you ask a closed-end question, you're gonna have a whole ass problem because it's yes or no. But if
Yeah.
you say, how do I look? They could be like, this is what I probably would say if I didn't like what my friend had on. I'd probably be like, it's not your best. I think you got something better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to hurt her feelings, but I also
I like
don't
that.
want her to go out looking crazy. So I'll be like, I liked you in that other little silver dress. Try that one on. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? And then be like, that's popping.
Your eyelashes is a little chinchilla-y.
This nigga. Sorry.
Right?
Yes. That ass looks fat and it matches the stomach. That's a nice.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, shit.
Now, like, let's not push it because as women of a certain age,
Damn,
caliber, we know what we look like. I know goddamn well
crack
when I
that joke.
post what I look like before I posted it, what it's giving, and I'm fine with it. Like I'm good. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna wait for Dusty to tell me, bitch, you're getting there, but you still. I wish I would. 'Cause he will tear your self-esteem down. Don't get me wrong. He will kill your self-esteem. He is so superficial and vain. Other than that, though, you have to know your friend. I know what you even to tell me because I know I live with me. So I'm not gonna pretend that before I go somewhere, if I had to try on 3 different things, a couple of switches, I don't feel right in it. I don't care what it looked like. If it doesn't feel right and I got an ass, I'm taking it off. Because I'm comfortable. I'm pulling on it all night. I'm pulling on it. I feel squished. No, I just need to come off and find something else that I can at least walk out the door and be like, I'm okay with. And that's come with maturity. There is no reason anybody in our group should get ready to go somewhere. And you didn't even you should have investigated that. Things change day by day, week by week sometimes. And just the move. Sometimes your attitude might not be able to pull off something. Sometimes it really do be from the inside out. Actually, that's a lot of times. So I don't need y'all to tell me, Chanel, thank you, friend. But girl, I don't need you to tell me what they asked me for my silver dress at, because once I put that baby on, I knew I had full intent. I don't care what you think. This is what I'm doing. and you're gonna
That's
you're gonna
what
think
full
like
length
that's
mirrors are for. That's why you keep a full length mirror in your house so you can tell yourself with reality. That's why you
Mm.
keep
But
that
you
in your
know
house.
what? I
all
have a
these
mirror in
mirrors
my house,
learn.
and
Some of the
I
mirrors
think
learn.
I have a mirror in my house, and I'm not sure if this is a magic mirror or not. Because sometimes I'll be like, "Why I look a little extra
That
slim?"
is crazy to
Like,
say.
I, I
Mirrors
swear to
learn.
God, I swear to God, I'm like, "Is this mirror in here trying to trick,
Mm-hmm.
trying to trick
And by
That's
the
me?"
what
way,
conversation the
show
other
so
day.
the
Mirror,
we
mirror on
got
the wall.
we got one more after this one, right? He said no one is owed the truth. You get what you get. What do y'all think?
He's heartless.
That's
I
right.
can't.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, he ain't lying, but it's your choice if you want to be moral. If that's who
Mm.
you are, you just gonna be who you are.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And he
priceless.
said, when they confuse, we have to figure it out. Laughing my ass off. You
I'm
know?
not a good liar. I like I
This is
got
what,
I got chemo brain. So like if I lie,
boy.
man, if I
Do you
lie,
actually have
But
chemo brain?
well, he
Yeah.
has twice.
so
Oh,
like
Oh,
3. But
Yeah.
if I'm like, yo, I
congratulations.
was with Witch Doctor last week when we was hooping. If I'm lying 2 weeks later, I'll be like, yeah, man, when I was with Dion, like nigga, I thought you was a witch doctor. Like that's gonna happen.
Damn, you beat cancer. You beat that shit twice for real.
3.
Damn,
wow.
that's
Yeah,
what's up.
three
Congratulations.
Shout
times.
out to you.
Absolutely.
Shout
Right.
Yeah.
out. Yeah, you should be
Do y'all,
giving
don't y'all think,
classes.
even though he said that,
Lectures.
shouldn't the person you're dealing with understand, hey, I may have gaps. I might have, don't you think it's your responsibility to say, hey, work with me on this? Because I might forget, I might get spaced out. Like I might, I'll be like, my PTSD, you gonna know because I'm gonna say something and you'll know, hey, let me,
People
I,
will figure it out. They'll be like, he got memory fog. When you're searching for an
They
answer,
might
they'll
think
figure it
it's
out.
the weeds. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
Somebody
don't
might
know,
say it's the
Chanel. That's
weeds.
that's lazy.
That's
He'll
a
figure it
weed.
out.
No, not
Oh,
him. I'm
I'm about to go
saying
smoke a blunt right now for real.
You
I'm
see what
saying
I'm
people
saying?
will notice. The people that are around you, if you're foggy in your brain, they'll notice. They'll be like,
Mm.
you know what I mean?
They
So
got
they'll
this
figure it
shit
out.
name. They got this shit name Genko or some shit like that.
Ginkgo,
To help
Kaboba,
you with
whatever.
I take that and St. John's wort.
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
I
help
take
you with
that.
memory and shit.
Mhm.
But on the real though, like I'd rather get caught cheating than to get caught lying because I feel like I can get back after getting
Mm.
caught
Why
cheating.
not just leave
I
if
don't
you
cheat
gotta
no
cheat?
more. I don't cheat.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
reformed?
I haven't, bro. I was married. Look, I don't cheat no more. I haven't cheated since I was 25. Okay.
Oh, okay, good
Good
for you.
job. Good
Yeah.
job.
Cut it out.
I want him to finish that thought. How do you feel like cheating is better than lying? Explain.
Well, this the thing. I
Let's
feel
talk
like if
about
I
it.
get caught cheating, if I'm honest, I feel like there could possibly be a way back. See, this the thing. Most people, when they break up over cheating, it ain't the cheating that broke them up. It's the betrayal that went with it. Because you was
Mm.
probably pillow talking to the other woman about why you hate your wife. And then when she called the wife and be like, yeah, that's why he hates you because of woo 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 woo. And she right. That be the betrayal. It don't be that. See, if he would have just got his freak on and picked his drawers up and left, she probably could have maybe worked it out with you. But you betrayed her in an even deeper way. You pillow talked about your wife.
You betrayed her when you stuck your penis in that other lady's mouth.
I'm not
Sorry.
Yeah, but
lying.
that's not worse
Not
than
right.
right, right, right.
I'm not.
But
I'm
don't you?
just saying.
How,
I'm just establishing what
Now, wait a
betrayal
minute.
is. You
It's
betrayed
different
her.
levels to the betrayal, though.
No. Be very clear. You betrayed her when you stuck your penis in that lady's mouth in her other two orifices.
Absolutely.
That was betrayal.
but
How
before you
long
even
and
got to
hold on,
cheating,
pause.
lying was
How
involved. That
long and how many
that's the part.
times you did that
Right.
is
Cheating
what makes it
requires
worse.
lying, though.
Right.
Like
No, I
let's
don't think
not forget
cheating
that.
always
No, you don't
requires
got a lot
lying.
of
It
cheat.
absolutely
You
requires
don't gotta
lying.
Honey,
lie to
no,
cheat.
you don't.
Oh,
You don't got a
Yes,
lot
you
of cheat.
do.
No, you don't.
oh.
No,
Like
you don't.
So that means you just
You
never
can
told
cheat
him. You're saying you're
silently.
omitting the truth.
No, what if you cheat and you got caught and you confess? You know what I'm saying? You got me. You
But
know what I'm
That's
but
not
saying?
what I'm talking about. I'm
if
talking
you
about what even. Okay, so you don't just wake up one day and have sex with another person. That's something that is you can, but I think in a lot of
That's
places,
what I'm
in a lot of
saying.
times where people are cheating, there's a lead up to it, a build up to it, and you had to lie to get away with it to even get
right,
to that point.
at
you
least
wouldn't
Not
you
not
wouldn't
all
never
the
at least
deleting
time.
lies of
messages on your
omission. I
phone.
agree with that.
Just
At least
saying.
lies of omission. But on some real ish, like the betrayal, in my opinion, be worse than the actual physical thing because it's a different type of betrayal. Like, there, you told her my closest everything about why I hate, and you just gave that and told her like I wasn't nothing.
When you put your penis in that lady's orifices, you told her she wasn't nothing.
So you're not even going to acknowledge what I'm saying. Okay.
No, I hear you. I'm just giving you the real. What didn't you say about honesty when we talking about that?
I feel
so
like
stop trying to cake it up and make it pretty.
I just
What did you
feel
tell
like
me
you-
earlier? I ain't doing that.
I just
I
feel
ain't
like
about to make it pretty. Now you trying to make
I
it pretty.
feel
And
like you got a
reality
chance.
says you cheated on her, you betrayed her. Well, all the other stuff is just the other stuff, but it's still betrayal.
But I just
want to
feel
hear him
like
out.
you got a chance.
Okay, sorry.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying she gonna fuck with you. I'm just saying you might got some get back if you're respectable about it.
Hold on, wait, what?
You
So
might get some,
cheating, there's respectable types of cheating.
I
like
don't know about that. I don't know about
Wait
that
a
last part.
minute.
like look.
Like you mean you put on a condom during the cheating? Is that what you
No,
mean by
he's saying you.
respectable?
Like let's say
I
you
know that's
took
not
her
what he's
to a
saying. I'm
hotel
joking.
room. You wasn't out in public with her. You didn't go out in public with her. You went to a hotel room. You didn't violate your house. You wasn't cupcaking and talking about your wife and all that. You was just keeping it to the inner. Like there's different levels of betrayal. It's not just it's betrayal stacked on top of each other.
So for example, maybe I'm wrong, but I would say a next level or a different level of betrayal would be maybe you slept with her best friend or her sister.
Sure, yeah, sure, absolutely.
Okay.
So let me make sure I understand what you.
I love it when she talks.
Because I need clarity. I can't.
Go ahead,
I gotta have
I
some
see.
clarity. So what you're saying is essentially if you cheated and she was the only, like she caught you directly, it's not like her homegirls came back or her mama came back. Like
Right.
only you and her knew she could go ahead and forgive you for that because there wasn't a level of like public humiliation with it.
What I'm saying is you got a better chance at get back. You got a better chance at, keeping the relationship. You got a better chance.
Because you feel like she wasn't humiliated publicly.
That it's a factor. And then on top of that, if she know she's abusing you, then so if she knows she abused you, like let's say she's withholding for an extended period of time, or let's say she catch you with a woman that's considerably more beautiful than her, you might got a chance.
Right.
Is that ever the case?
Hell yeah.
I heard there's always some ugly girl that you cheated with. You'd be like, really? You picked her?
Yeah, but then she gonna leave you for that. But if you cheat up, the jealousy might kick in and be like, you're not keeping my man. Like it's a possibility.
A lot of times when niggas got like a side piece, it do be a better or a younger things. You know what I'm saying? But when it's like
You
they
mean when
just
like y'all younger?
It just
Or
in general, she
unmarried.
could be older and better.
No,
What
I
you
mean
mean,
like
like you might got a 30-year-old and you might got a 45-year-old that's better than you. It's still going to have the same.
Can y'all hear him?
It's audio. Your audio's cutting
yeah,
out.
your audio go yeah.
It faded out a little bit.
Can you hear me now? Because I was away
Yeah.
from the mic.
We
No,
can hear you.
Shit, I forgot. Go ahead.
Oh. Well, do
But
y'all
yeah,
think
what-
it's worse? Like, what would you rather? Would you rather, let's just say your significant other cheated and he never told you? He cheated that one time, never told you. Y'all moved on, lived happily ever after. Or would you rather he cheated and he told you and then you have the option to move around?
It's 3 type of cheaters.
I was asking the ladies. Sorry.
Hold on, say that again. Chanel, he cheated.
I was saying, so like whoever this person, you love them, right? You've been with them for a long time. Let's say you married or a long time relationship.
Mhm.
They cheated on you at some point during a relationship, but they never told you. Y'all live happily ever after. You never know. Ignorance is bliss.
Mhm.
Or would you rather he cheated on you, but he told you about it? And now you have to deal with all of the things that he was talking about with the feelings and the betrayal and all of that.
I'd rather he tell me because you know what would drive him to do that, so he could work through that. I don't know. I'd rather him tell me. I mean, if it's your real soulmate or somebody you fuck with, you gotta.
I'm saying somebody you serious about. Maybe you have kids.
Yeah,
with,
so
married
you
to
would
them.
tell them. Yeah.
What is his purpose for telling you? If he was getting away with it, you never knew about it. You were living in bliss. What's his purpose for going and ruining that?
That's
Or
the
even-
reason that I
Thank
asked.
you. Stay in the matrix.
Honesty.
Stay
That's the
in the
reason I
matrix.
asked.
No, it's for honesty, and it's to bring you guys closer. Because you never know.
But what if it eats away at your soul for the rest of your life because now you know this information and all of the details and the questions.
That's how you die early because you
Johnny Taylor got a song. He say,
that's how you die early, Dusty. You want to keep
Taylor got a song. He say, if I don't bother my conscience won't bother me.
No, that's how you.
But I do think what Candy Cane asked is a good question, because if you do cheat and then you know, let's say it's 6 years into the relationship you cheated, now we 15 years into the relationship and you tell me. Now, why are you telling me? Because for some people, that's going to destroy their world. It's going to disrupt everything they thought about their relationship, they trust, they commitment, whatever it is. It's going to disrupt all of those things.
So what if the other person cheated also? And since you told,
we can't be bringing in a secondary cheat.
Well, that's a lot of cheating.
Hold on. Because I do think
we don't need no confessions. I don't know who, maybe the shows and confessional booths and I got a secret. That's not reality, y'all. The reality is you need to take it to the grave. Take it to the grave. Don't go.
Right. But wait, Gucci, I got a question.
Don't go disrupting the balance. You're going to cause problems, confusion, unnecessary conversation, explaining memories that are relapsed.
I disagree.
You are hurting. Don't come tell me nothing you did. I don't want to hear.
No, I
don't want to hear about nothing that happened 15 years ago. I don't want to hear about last year.
Matrix. Let her stay in the Matrix.
Take it to the grave. Don't come. I don't want to hear
not me. We gonna be
it does not. It does. Let me tell you, it's not going to clear my conscience if I hit somebody and say, you know, I never told you. First, I don't even let my friends. If it start off with anything like, I never told you this, but I'm going to shut you up. Then keep not telling me. I don't want to hear it now.
I want you to tell me.
My anxiety.
Can I jump in on you, ladies? Let me jump in on you.
Hold on. If you can't be completely honest with your person, that's not your person.
Go ahead, Candy.
An acceptable reason for coming back and telling your wife, your girlfriend, your whoever that you cheated is that you know you got something that's burning. That's the only reason why. If you have already gotten away with it for as long as you've gotten away and she's still living in her bliss, why ruin that for her? It's already a done deal. It's not like you undo
or him or her
or him.
You guys advocate for this, for being in blissful?
I'm saying.
Well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Miss Candy, did nobody find out about
I would want
to the funeral?
No, because do you guys?
I just think that there's pros and there's cons.
I want to know if they advocate for this.
So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this, Dusty. You saying that you would want to know, or no? You saying you wouldn't want to know? You want to stay in the Matrix if it was your old lady?
I would want to know.
I'd want to know. You know
I think there's pros and cons. I think the pros to knowing is that this person that was violated, betrayed, whatever, is able to make a decision of, you know, maybe they want to move in a different way for whatever the reason might be, right? But that's the pro. To me, that's probably the only pro. I think the cons are if you tell this person, they could fall into a deep depression. It could be it could be catastrophic for that person over there that you now have to reveal this information, especially if y'all have kids, especially if y'all been in this long, you know, relationship together.
And that's the problem now.
That's why I said you have to know you got to protect your own emotions. And if somebody, I don't even know if you hit a body somewhere. I don't need to know about nothing that I didn't hit.
Can I finish?
Oh my God. You got like superficial relationships. I can't.
No, it's not.
I want to know everything. Listen, I don't care. I want one person to tell me.
You don't want to know what a
No.
You don't want to know what a podcast. You don't.
I agree with you to a certain degree. That is not lying. If you ain't give out every detail or everything, that's not lying. That's just not giving detail. And I don't think you want to know all the details either, creative. You just saying that shit. No.
So can I just finish where I left off?
I want to know what went on.
My fault.
That's going to break your heart, creative. I'm telling you.
Go ahead,
hold on, Chanel. And that's the problem right there.
Wait a minute, we cut the lady off. Wait a minute.
Wait. Can I finish my story? Why am I taking on what somebody else did and making that a shot towards me? They did that. I did not do that.
I don't think it's that you're taking it on as a shot towards you. I'm saying you
Yes,
make.
you are. Because why you making?
Let her
Y'all
go
gotta let me
before
finish my thought because y'all
she
cut me
forget a
off in the
point.
middle.
I'm just going. You got it. I just muted them. Go right ahead.
So, as I was saying, why ruin the bliss now if this is something you did 6, 10 years ago and we've been living happily since then? I'm not saying you shouldn't tell your partner that you're cheating so that y'all can fix it or get it together. If you did it yesterday, if you're currently doing it now, if it's something in the present that we can work on, I think that makes more sense to me if I'm in the position. Because you got to think about, like Chanel being a wife, you got investments, if y'all got kids, if you got all these things together, now you're putting me in a position to go back 6 years to think about something you did then if you're not doing it now. And I'm not saying give this man a pass. I'm saying we've already moved past it and I didn't even know about it. So why are you taking me back there unless this is something you want to fight about in the now? But if it's happening now, I feel like that's a different situation.
Mm.
See,
What is she
you
gonna
know,
do for this
I don't
emotion?
know. I think
I
hold on.
disagree.
I'm the resident G up here. I'm the G up here.
Nah,
I
I
don't.
disagree. You guys
No,
could live in your fake
no. I'm coming from no.
relationships
Hit it.
and
We're gonna hit it. We're gonna run it like a G. We're not gonna run this on no simp type of. I just want to know it. I want to be. No, we're not gonna do that because at the end of the day, you gotta sleep. You gotta look at a person and you gotta deal with whatever
But you
they have
didn't know
told
until
you.
he told you.
And I don't need you telling me. That's the whole point. If he doesn't love me enough to say I don't need to even hurt her and bring her to this, we are good. She's good, and we rocking and rolling. And why would you do that to me? I'm gonna stop you. I promise you. If you're not gonna get past,
that's
listen.
fake.
I don't need to hear it. If it ain't the if somebody not coming to
Yeah.
repo anything, the feds aren't at the door. You haven't lost your
I
job. You don't need
can't.
to tell me.
Listen,
So
I
do
like
you think
I don't want to know.
I
I
don't
don't want to
know.
know. And you all
That's why
talking about
y'all
you
got
do
like
want
fake
to know.
relationships.
You need
That's
to.
y'all.
No, it's not
It
because you're
is
not.
fake.
I'm not
No,
telling
it's
you
fake. If
mine.
he can't come to you and be honest and tell you,
No,
then it's not a
why
real
that's
wasn't he
not
honest with
honest.
you 6 years
That's
ago?
deception in a way. That's a what if you're conscious. That's your conscience to live with. If somebody's with me, they got to lay down and think about, man, I really did be wrong. That's not my problem.
So you
That's your
want to
conscience.
live
Don't
in
go
La
put
La
no. That's
Land
because there's a
knowing
thing called
that
trauma
he don't
bonding.
care about
There's a
you.
thing, ladies, called
You're
trauma
not gonna
bonding, where
know
people can't
creative.
handle
That's
their
what she's
trauma.
saying. You're not
And
gonna
that's what I
know.
was trying to get to.
So
I don't
that's
know. I
why
hear
you know
you.
how they use this term. We've all heard it. Ignorance is bliss. So it's sort of like I'm not saying creative. You should do whatever. I always say do whatever the hell works for you in
Yeah,
your
I'm
life,
not. I'm
right?
not.
But
I
there
deal
could
with
be.
somebody on a soul level. But go ahead.
But
Yeah.
I think there could be unintended harm that you don't know right now if that situation happened, you would actually want to know. Especially the devil is in the details. He come and you asking all the questions, right? You like, oh, I want to know what you said what went on, right? And so suppose he says it went on for 2 years. It went on with a person you knew. It went on at our house. It went on da 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 da. Now you have all of this information, but you guys have been living because he didn't. And I'm saying this is a made up story, right? But he didn't. He after the relationship or after the cheat or whatever, he stopped for whatever reason. He got a conscience, and y'all moved 6 or 7 or 8 or 10 years into the future, right? So all of that is gone. He brings you all of this information after y'all have moved on with life. Now you're gonna be second guessing everything. How he did this to me? You were so disloyal to me. You were all of these things, but in reality, he did do this thing. He was treacherous, or she, if it's a female. This behavior was treacherous and it was dishonest and it was horrible and all those things. But y'all have been living this whole life all this time. Now
I
you
don't
are the
believe that.
person that's stuck with. I
Right.
have to second guess everything I thought I
Everything.
knew
Because
about
your
this person.
intuition will tell you something is going on.
Not always. That's
I
why
don't
they
think it always
say
does.
the wife
it
is the
does.
last to
Mine
know.
does. Yeah, I'm gonna listen. Listen, I'm gonna listen.
But not everybody knows. That's why they say the wife is the last to know.
So
Because
let me
people in
ask
your
you.
family
Oh,
can
she
know,
knows.
and they
She
Let
might
me
not
knows.
ask
even
you
tell
this.
you.
And now
Let me
she
ask you
knows.
this
There was
question.
signs. There was signs.
Let me
I'm not
ask you
saying there
this question. Right?
weren't. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm.
If your man cheated on you, right? And it's like it been like couple years past, like 5 years and shit, and he told you that shit, would you leave him for
You're
that shit?
asking me?
Anybody?
Oh, okay.
I mean, if he's honest and he tells me, I would tell him, why did it take you so long to tell me? Number one. And then I would ask him, like, why
You
did
should
you do
leave that
it?
motherfucker.
Why would I leave him?
Why
Well,
would you rock the boat of a steady ship?
Thank you. Come on,
That was
Captain.
my question.
Because you know
As a
what?
matter of,
that's an
you
excellent
know what,
question.
Can I make a point here?
Yeah.
How many movies have we seen where that person feels mad that you still with that person and they come and they do something
let's make it a little bit simpler,
Gotta be
right?
honest.
What if you found out about some shit that not just they come up to you and tell you, because that's not that realistic. What if you found some shit out from something that happened like 5 years ago, but y'all still been going strong? Y'all probably like, I don't know, but it was 5 years ago. Would you
Mhm.
leave them or would you stay?
No, I would ask him if he I'm gonna see his growth and ask him if he went past this.
But it was 5 years ago. He
It
Stand
doesn't
clearly
with him.
matter.
growing
I was
past it. You
trying
know
to
what I'm
ask
saying?
him a
Hey, she's
question.
staying with him, DJ. She's staying.
So it didn't even make sense, in the first place. Because it's
And
like,
then
what
I
you
would
gonna
tell
do?
him if I was to do that, would you still stay with me?
But
And the answer is
it's
And
no.
five
based
years.
on his question, then I would know if I should leave him.
You mean based
No,
on the
it's
answer?
not the
Yeah,
same
based on
thing
his
if we cheat
answer.
versus y'all cheat. Like we could cheat and still love you. Once you cheat, it's over. You don't love us no
No,
more.
shut the fuck up,
Hold
Dusty.
up.
It's like you
Hold up.
don't do
And
that.
it's even deeper than that.
No. You're
If
not
you
gonna do that tonight. We're not doing
hold on.
that.
If
No.
you even
I don't know.
hold on,
Let's
I
let
hold
him
don't
get
on.
it out,
No, we're not
creative.
doing
Just
this
let him get it
If
female
out.
you even
male.
allow
Oh my
me to
god, it's
catch
a woman. She
if
got
you
her
allow me to
feelings.
catch you
We're
cheating,
not
you don't
doing
respect
that.
me.
No. Because
Yeah.
what if I just wanted sex?
If
What if
you
you
allow me to
No,
catch you cheating, you
I
don't
kind of agree
respect
with
me.
Dusty. I agree. A man can cheat and very much love you and have any absolutely no emotions
So
in it. It's a high probability though when women step outside, she done
she
got
don't.
emotional entanglement. There's
That's
been
not
some other
true. What happened to the
conversations.
prostitutes? What happened to the prostitutes?
We talking about
OnlyFans.
that doesn't
All these people
apply.
What are
having
you
sex in the
what are
I'm
you
like,
We're in
talk
a
what are
relationship.
you
don't
talking
do
about?
that, BG. Come on.
Wait
No.
a minute, but you proving the point. That's the thing. Them niggas don't love the OnlyFans model and shit like that. What are you talking about?
And exactly, and the OnlyFans models don't love him. So there you go.
Exactly.
Exactly. So why are you gonna say
But
it's
they ain't
different for
cheating.
man
They
or
ain't in a
woman? It's
relationship.
the
They
same
just doing
thing.
that's their job. They
No, it's the same thing.
compartmentalize.
If a woman could compartmentalize and use that for money, why she can't do that in a
But
relationship?
look at this. That's her job. That's not the thing
Excellent
that she do
question.
Doesn't
intimately.
matter. Oh my God. She don't give a fuck about him. You gonna pay me and you get this sex,
It
and that's
don't
it.
matter.
I
He
don't
don't
give a
care
fuck
about
about
that shit.
you.
She's saying that she can compartmentalize it too. That
Cap,
No,
What
but
I'm
she's not in a
saying.
cap.
relationship.
what
She's
I'm
not. What are
saying,
you? She's
creative
not
is
in a.
saying
She's
that
not in that. Look at this. She's not in that kind of relationship. You know what I'm saying? Of course, she could come. A single woman could sleep with how much ever dude she wanna sleep with.
You
You know what I'm
can't put
saying?
that
She
on me.
might catch
She only
feelings
Okay.
gonna
for
like one of
somebody.
them
There's
though.
women that are
Right,
doing
she
this.
might catch feelings for somebody, but
She
that's the
only gonna
thing.
like one.
That lady that giving up the box, she might got feelings for somebody, but this is her job. She already her mind is set up to see that shit a whole different way. You know what I mean?
Exactly, but she compartmentalized, DJ. Exactly what you said.
But
yeah.
She knows
that's not the average woman that's doing that shit.
okay, that's not
Creative.
If
the
a woman
average
cheats
man. You
on you,
can't say
she's
all
done
men
with you.
cheat. The same
Nigga,
thing. You
niggas
can't
used
make
to
it on
go
the
to
same
war and
argument.
fuck the other niggas bitches that they didn't even fuck with,
Yeah,
that they was
really. It's a
deleting
lot of
them.
hold on. It's a lot of women who got friends and they fuck your husband, they fuck your
Ooh,
boyfriend.
That's
What the
damn.
fuck are you saying? What are you
crazy. That
saying?
shit.
Creative is not playing with y'all tonight. Okay,
I see. Pew, 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 pew.
she is not
That's crazy.
playing. She ain't letting y'all out this box. Nope.
Mm-mm.
That shit is not the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Because you
not the
want to
same
believe your
thing
fairy
because,
tale.
and I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
gonna
why.
let you believe your fairy
I'm
tale.
And
gonna
she got
tell
her
you why.
No, in
microphone.
some case, in
Yeah,
some
believe
Y'all
your
reason
fairy
cases,
why I'm
tale.
right. And reason number one: women are tender clits.
What?
That's what
Women are tender in the clit. Like a man is a tender dick. Women are tender clits. Y'all love the guy. Y'all could look. I don't care how many dudes you got in your rotation. You only like one of them.
so what do you call that? Compartmentalizing, right?
It
That's a
means
fact.
she only like one of them. Us,
So
when we
she
cheat,
said, so
we
you
not gonna
proving
be.
Creative's point that women
We
can
Well,
no.
what?
compartmentalize it.
No, the difference is we not gonna fall in love with the other bitch unless you ain't
Oh,
shit.
It's the
so
same
when
thing
she
with the woman. You just
compartmentalizing it,
said it.
she
Oh my
falling in
god.
love. But when you compartmentalize it, you not. It's the same
It's not.
difference.
It's the
She
same
can't.
thing. Why do you
She
have a
can't
side chick?
compartmentalize.
Wait. The same men who be having all these side chicks. How come the side chicks can compartmentalize?
They're not compartmentalizing. These bitches is lying. They got feelings for these niggas.
Oh.
Oh, I can't with y'all. I
These
can't.
motherfuckers is
I
lying.
can't with y'all.
They speaking
You
Cantonese.
and you know it. God.
They be loving these niggas. What you mean? They be
No,
30-year side chicks. These motherfuckers don't love
Not
these
30 years side chick.
Yeah, that's a fact. I have the commentary. Dusty, we're gonna give Beachy a shout out for Tantric Tuesdays. I do have the commentary of the 30-year side chicks on my channel. They are private. I will unprivate for them. Yeah, if y'all ever want to review some good commentary, Tantric Tuesday. I do have the videos for the 30-year side chicks. We did bang on this bitch about that, and open confessions of these real type of things on the YouTube streets, not playing somebody else saying it like in real time. It just come out with, wait, hold up, wait, what? You know, and they broke it down, and it was, you know, it is possible.
I do think that there's some women.
Still tell y'all.
I do think there's some women that think like men, right?
Yeah.
Just like there's some men that think like women. I don't know.
I think
if
some
the
women.
numbers are even. But
When
I
you
do
say
think
women that
Nobody,
think like
you know.
men, what do you mean that they think like men?
that this gonna
They
sound
just
bad.
want sex. I have a best friend that be like, "Oh, I fucked the guy upstairs, and I told him downstairs, and we had a threesome. I'm for real. We had a threesome, and yeah,
They don't
She's
have
like-
that emotional attachment that you
And
guys
tell me,
say
I
women
can't
have.
do
That's
this
what I mean by that.
because you
Hey, y'all, I'm about to go. Listen, y'all, hold. I'm gonna find this video. I know where it's at. I just gotta search. Tantric. We're gonna find.
I love it, Beachy.
We're
Yes.
gonna wake it up. I told we're gonna wake it up. We're gonna find the who they are and what they say. You know, other than a few little physical things.
Well,
you know,
But see,
You
you have
guys-
to be
I'm
honest
gonna be
for that to
here.
happen, though.
Have a good night. I'll talk to you
I ain't
later.
leaving. I ain't said I was going to say.
No,
hold on.
I'm leaving.
Why you leaving?
Because I got things to do tomorrow. Check. Yeah. Uh-huh.
she had a job.
But love y'all. If it was the weekend, I would
Oh,
say
okay, I
I
see
got
what you mean.
other stuff to
Thanks
do.
for
But
coming
talk
up,
to y'all
baby.
later. Good talk.
That's why you had to say 30-year side chick. Not everybody leaving. They catch you now. You done upset the people. Why you had to bring that back up in the conversation? I was gonna find it.
Yeah, I know.
Like Chanel. They didn't like that. The chat said they not trying to hear that. They don't want to hear. They don't believe somebody stuck around for 30 years with a dude.
And
You
see, our
know.
grandparents used to do shit like that. They just didn't talk about it. You would just see her at the funeral with the other kids. They
I mean,
shut
I
up.
think a lot of people. I think there's people of means that got their situation, and not only people of means, but I think there's people that got their situation in order like that. You know what I'm saying? Where they got
Yeah,
a
I like what
sidekick.
Dawn said about the men being delusional. She said, y'all be on that delulu too. Y'all think everybody about to fall in love with you. Everybody looking at you like you about to be their husband or next husband. Y'all be sipping on that delulu pack too. So I'm with Dawn. We ain't like, don't just put it on women.
Wait a minute, most
they
niggas
just be
don't
lying, bitch. No, they just be lying. They do it.
Yeah, most niggas is not trying to be like, you know what I'm saying, cuffed up
been
and
trying to
shit
be
like
all
that.
they
They be trying.
Until later on in our life and shit.
I don't want a relationship.
Until we hit like 30 or some shit.
Uh-uh.
Until we hit like our 30s or some shit, we don't even be thinking about. Well, most niggas don't even be thinking about that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
Cap.
Just the rare few niggas that be on that shit.
I gotta call Cap.
Mm-hmm. We're calling Cap. You niggas be falling in love. Y'all was talking about you down, follow from chat to chat.
We might get like pussy whip
You
or
don't
some
go
shit,
nowhere.
But
You
as
niggas
far as
fuck
like,
with them and stuck with them. You don't understand. It's time to exit, pass the ball, and move on with your life. You stick around like a bad
These
case of
niggas be in love
crabs.
too. They be in love
Man,
all that
come
shit.
on,
They
man.
just be lying. They come up here and want to be lawyers, but they really be in motherfuckers DMs. And they
All
just
in
be hoping
love.
if they don't piss baby off so she don't expose the DMs.
And we
Whoever
Oh
she
my
is.
God. Dusty took this to a whole new level.
I'm just saying that's what
Oh,
it
the
is.
DMs.
These niggas be like,
no,
look,
we not. I'm not co-sign. I remember I
These
led
niggas be
this
lying,
conversation
y'all.
with discretion. If somebody don't understand the rules of discretion, you shouldn't even be dealing with them. If they don't have a code within themselves that I don't give a damn what happened, I ain't saying nothing. You shouldn't even be operating with a person whose character is anything less than knowing what of discretion. But that's me. And everybody don't know how to find that type of characteristic. That's a trait, I guess. It's, but
Wait a
moving
minute.
on.
The
Still gonna
mic
find
is
that video though. Oh, look, Kiana
the
came
mic
up
is
here.
turned all the way up.
You all have upset
Yeah.
Creative tonight. She's not having it, you guys. Okay. She's not having it.
I like Creative.
Apologize to her.
Hey, I like Creative.
I do too.
She got a soft voice.
What's that
And
supposed
she glowing.
Come on a minute. Are you trying to
Creative
throw
got that
shade and say
coconut
that some of us
glow.
don't have a soft voice? What's that supposed to mean? She have a soft voice.
And by the way, it's not a. And by the way, it's not a set. By the way, it's not a set panel. Anybody could hit the link.
Yeah, if you see me up here, anybody can hit the link. No, yeah, for sure.
Hey, Keon.
Can you
Hey
drop
there.
I'll see the link.
Oh man, this was good stuff. Yeah, I mean, look, y'all got to do better. I'm sorry, y'all got to do better on Craig. You can't be out here wide open talking about tell me everything. I want to hear it. A lot of you, I want to. What happened 5 years ago? Y'all, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. You don't want that type of trouble. There's a reason why we let men would go off the war and go off the places. You don't know what happened. You just know they came back.
I really want to hear about.
People are there.
I really
They
want
leave.
to.
How can they come back? They don't need to be running down a 5-point plan of day-to-day activities and when and then it go into
You should probably.
that's
know that
kind of.
I really want to hear about it. What you call it? The 30 days. The 30 years side chicks. You know what I'm saying? I want to know what people. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know
What kind
my
of
shit.
Yeah, let me get
That'd be a sad life to
I
live.
just started some shit, bitch. My bad.
That'd be a sad
I'm
life.
gonna find it.
You said somebody was a 30-year side chick.
Yeah, y'all gotta tell me if my mic is too low or some shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, you good, bro.
Yeah, and it's my commentary, so we can play it, and ain't nobody gonna ain't
That's a,
gonna mess with it.
that's a career at that point. 30 years, shit.
Oh no, we
I
have
mean,
to
I
ask
think if
her how that
somebody
works.
30 years
That's
in a
what honesty
comfortable,
gets you, though.
if you're in a comfortable
You can't keep up
situation
a
for
lot in
30
30
years,
years.
you're not gonna be tripping. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
you're in a comfortable situation. You know what I mean?
There's no pension plan.
Oh God, that's what you said.
What do you mean?
get a
Some
401k.
people be in the will and all types of shit, bro.
That's a rare occasion.
Not as
But
much.
all of that shit is rare. None of that shit is like the most common of shit.
I ain't gonna lie though. You dealing with one female for 30 years?
No. We
Multiple
talking about a
females.
woman being a willing side chick for 30 years. I mean, she was
that's
buying the white
what I
presents.
meant though. That's what I meant though. I mean, like she's your side chick, but you still dealt with her for 30 years. I mean,
She
I
was
would think
buying the white presents.
she was buying the wife presents. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
go get this for your wife.
Oh man.
You might as well
Get
become
this for your
one.
wife.
Oh man.
That's crazy.
He must have some money or something. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know.
You ain't gotta have no money. You just gotta have something.
Yeah, women will let you do stuff, when you got other assets. You know what I mean? They'll just, turn a blind eye to a lot of stuff. I ain't gonna hold you.
B Love said, I could sadly understand why a woman would choose to be a side chick.
Damn.
Yeah, at least you ain't getting lied to. You know what I mean?
No, you ain't gotta work.
So
I wouldn't say
imagine,
you gotta
right?
work.
To me, the side chick is gonna only get the good parts. You know what I'm saying? Because the side chick don't gotta deal with all the extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's until he find another one. Then she making a song called "Your Husband Is Cheating on Us."
Oh man.
Then she expose you, right?
And your husband is cheating on us.
What's up? It's us.
Bismillah said, I don't think he gotta be a wealthy man. I just think in a lot of cases it just work easier like that.
You just got to be a man. Like, you got to understand, if you living in a world where most men are afraid of you so much so that they can't be honest, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they come across a man that's finally man enough to tell them the truth. It's like, damn, I ain't met a man nowhere in my life until I met this cheating motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nigga, what?
No, but the whole thing is it's cheaper to keep her. Like marriage, like getting a divorce, it blows. That's why they tell you to get married so you don't fuck it up, because getting divorced blows. It's
And
incentive.
That's why women should never get married.
That's why
You
what?
say what?
Means you shouldn't cheat after you get married, because getting divorced blows. You should figure it out.
Yeah, I'd rather just be separated and get a whole divorce.
Yeah, take a break, but don't cheat
Wait a
on
minute. I could have swear somebody just said women shouldn't get married.
That's what
Yeah,
she
I
said.
said that.
That's
I
exactly
gotta
what
agree.
Black
beat
Dove,
you,
why
nigga.
why you say that, Black Dove?
It's just not a good idea. Like, don't.
But why?
Don't.
Why do you think so?
Has anybody asked you to marry them before
Yeah.
and you declined?
Well, yeah, I was really young. I was like 23.
Damn, 23.
So I mean, most people that said don't get married, at least they experienced it before.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
have to experience it. I talked about this in our last show. Like, I've dealt with guys where it was hard enough to like get out of that relationship and the government wasn't even involved.
So
And
you
like, I
got
can't even imagine like
You weren't married.
so you got commitment issues, is what I'm hearing.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like a little bit. Like you don't
Ain't
want
yeah,
nothing
I
wrong with
do.
that
But
though.
Oh,
like,
you weren't married. You were-
what was
Ain't
that?
nothing wrong with that. So would you be a side chick?
Oh no, no. But I would be in like a, I don't know how to
polygamous.
Just a lifelong relationship.
Honesty.
Hold on.
Honesty.
Wait, Black Dove. Not all men cheat. You know, there are some good men out here.
No,
I
black
No,
men don't
but like
cheat.
just because you don't cheat doesn't mean that you're a good man. Like you can
I
still
know,
be
but I'm just letting you
respectful.
know that there are some honorable men
So
out there.
what's the reasons why you were married then?
Why I wasn't?
Yeah, like why you wouldn't?
She said she was young.
Oh,
No, she
yeah.
said she would never. She said she wouldn't marry.
Amber.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, I just can't, like I'm just afraid. Like when you, I don't know. Like I do have commitment issues. Like if you, I can't commit to somebody not knowing like if it's, I don't know. I'm stumbling over my words. I just
way
don't
you
like.
The way
I
you
don't
gotta
want to be
think
stuck
about
with somebody
incomplete
is the
family.
easiest way to put
hold on,
it.
let her talk. You don't want what?
I don't want to be stuck with somebody who we're clearly not in love, but we're together because it's convenient.
Okay, so you make the choice to marry or not. You have the choice.
Yeah, that's why I would never marry. Like, I wasn't even married to somebody. Like, you know, I was with this guy for years, the only guy I ever like really lived with.
Oh.
And we were like, there came a point where it's like, we clearly were not like all that in love anymore. I honestly didn't even like being around him all that much. Like, it was just bad, but it was so convenient, right? Because it's like you live together. Oh, the bills are 50% cheaper when he's here. Oh, it would be harder to break this lease than to
You
try
want
to like.
to advocate for women to be self-sufficient? Go ahead, Black Dove.
Let me ask this too. How long was that relationship, and was that like your longest relationship? You said that's the only time you live with
Yeah,
somebody.
that was my longest relationship, and it was about 6 years.
Wow,
And I'd
that's a
say
long
after
relationship.
about,
Holy.
I'd say that we were like kind of stuck together
So why
for
didn't
like.
one of you guys leave?
6
Like,
years
why
was
did you drag it on?
Oh, I did leave. I did leave, but it was just like it was really hard to leave. I left like in the middle of the night type stuff.
That's
Okay.
fucked up.
Why is that messed up? Because when like if you
You leave a note?
communicate,
Did you leave a note?
no.
That's fucked up.
No, it's not. Because I clearly communicated that I didn't want to be in that relationship for like well over a year. And
Men
it's
don't
like
listen. Men don't listen like that. You gotta get up and leave.
What
that's
you
what
mean
I
by
did,
you
girl.
clear? What you mean by clearly? So you literally told him that you don't want to be with him no more?
Yeah, but it didn't start off that way. It started off by me saying like I think that we should get separate apartments. I honestly feel like if we didn't
Listen,
live
Black Dove.
together,
I don't think you understand. Like
She said
men,
that's a mess.
men, you gotta tell them solidly. Because I've had men who I told I don't want to be with you, and they still call me, show up, text. They don't care.
yeah,
They don't.
I felt like
You
we
gotta,
did.
Goes
you
for
gotta
pay,
have
for
boundaries.
creative.
You gotta,
It's
like,
a good idea. Now I move more room for my Jordans. Yeah.
That
No,
girl
I
fucked
told him.
his
I told him
creative.
he accused me of cheating. Like the idea that I wanted to live by myself, it was just like distance makes the heart grow fonder. And we're not rich, right? Like we just had like a little 2-bedroom apartment in the hood. So like we were always up under each other. It's like, oh my God, before I go to work, I gotta be around a man. I go
Sound
to
like you
work.
bored.
You know what?
I get off of work.
The way you got on JP about having incomplete families and shit like that, I was really surprised that you are against marriage.
You know it's crazy
I never got
how soon did y'all stop not how soon did you stop liking this nigga? Cause how did you even move all the way in? That is crazy.
Thank
Like
you.
how
That's a good question.
Oh, I was absolutely with him. I'd say that things went south after about year 4. But here, you know what? While everybody is saying all this, guess what? When I left in the middle of the night, this is how hard it is to get rid of or get out of a situation. I can't even imagine having the government involved. When I left, because both of our names were on that lease, he held that over my head. He would be like, come back, come back. I was like, I ain't coming back. Guess what? He stopped paying the rent, and I had to reappear because they filed for eviction on us. So I had to reappear. I had to go to court. I had to go to mediation just so I wouldn't have an eviction on my record. And that's why I said, like, I can't even imagine just a lease. Like, just
Could he afford the
lease.
apartment?
See, that's why you don't play house. But go ahead.
Could he afford the apartment?
Yes, he could, but he was like,
You did him
we were
dirty.
just too intertwined. And
You
that's
did
what
not
I'm
do
saying.
it
Like,
dirty.
we weren't even married, and we were like
Yeah,
intertwined.
but you still were a part of a contract with him, and then you fled in the night. You kind of did him dirty. And you're making my point, because if you're married, you couldn't pull that bullshit. You're making my point.
And then you're trying to gaslight by saying that he stopped paying the rent. Both of y'all names is on the lease.
I wouldn't change a
You're making
thing.
my point. If you were my wife, you couldn't do that.
Congratulations. Like, your point is made, and I wouldn't change a thing. I would have still did everything exactly the same.
Black Job, I have a question. Was that guy black?
Yeah. He was yeah, he was black. Why is everybody judging? You guys act like it's not hard to get out of a marriage. Or like if you're living with somebody, you guys are
That's
I'm not gonna say
why
you
they
guys,
judge you.
but I
They
just
judge
sense a
you.
lot of
They
capping.
judge you because you ghosted them. That's why they judge you. Because you
I
ghosted
didn't ghost
somebody.
him. I
You
had
ghosted
no
somebody you was in a
choice,
relationship
but
with
I
for
had
6
to
years.
get out.
I'm not even judging you about your relationship. I'll judge you because you try to gaslight us and say, "Oh, he stopped paying the rent." Nigga, you stopped paying the rent too. Shit, what you talking about? Like that, y'all both stopped paying the rent. Like,
Okay, so like for somebody who wasn't there, you sure do got a lot of dip on your chip.
Oh man,
How you
let me take
talking
my
about?
chip out.
How you talking about? Oh, I'm trying to gaslight you. How you know? Do you even know what gaslighting means?
So did
'Cause
he
if you
not
did, you
pay
would never.
his? Did he not pay his half, or he just didn't pay the rent?
So he didn't pay at all. So I left the apartment. I left, and he didn't put a dime on the rent because he
You said he
knew.
stopped paying it. You said you got mad because he stopped paying it. That's why you had to come back. That's why you got pissed.
Yeah, and that's what I'm still saying. So
Yeah, because
I
she said they signed a contract together. So when they,
Yeah.
they evict you.
But then all of a sudden, he never put a dime on it.
after I left, like, are you following?
Well, I'm
Keep up.
following closely.
It doesn't sound like
So
it.
how did you get your name off the contract after you left?
I had to go to mediation, and I had to sign an agreement to vacate because like with an eviction, you can either pay
Yeah, or
what's
you
due
can.
or you can vacate. Yeah.
Yeah, they give you 3
So
days.
since both of us, we both appeared at mediation. He got his whatever, and we agreed to vacate. And since we agreed to vacate, I didn't have to worry about it anymore because even though I was gone, if he didn't vacate, the sheriff could come and forcibly remove him. So that's how I got him out of my life.
Okay. You play
Yeah.
your cards right to get him out. I'm not mad at you.
But imagine if we were married. It's like I gotta go to court, and it's like,
Girl, you have no idea. I had to go prove that Listen, I had to go prove that I served him. They wanted me to put a newspaper clip in. It took me
Yes.
like a couple of years just to get divorced. So
Yeah, that's why I say like my ideal relationship is grown age 30. Is that like we're both complete in ourselves. We spend time together when we want to spend time together because we love each other, not because our names are on the lease and we got to be here, right?
Yeah.
But like we spend time together because we want to be there with each other. When somebody needs space, nobody is held hostage and nobody is looking to the other person to like complete them or whatever. It's like, if you're not complete in yourself, like you're not ready for a relationship. And that applies to both men and women. Like women, if you're not complete in yourself, if you're like looking for somebody to fill that puzzle piece, don't get a man.
That's facts.
Okay,
Yeah,
like
I agree with her.
you need to be, yeah, like both partners need to be 100. And like, I don't know, I might do like a ceremony, you know, if I like that relationship was so traumatizing for me that I do have commitment issues now. But if I were to ever heal, I would do like a ceremony before God where I make like vows, but the
but not on
government
paper,
contract.
like something on. Okay, I see what you're saying, like an unofficial marriage.
Well, it's not, I wouldn't consider it unofficial because I take like my word before God very seriously. But I just don't.
But it's not.
How is it unofficial if you're making a commitment before God? That's
You
like
know,
saying a
if you
baptism.
valid, if that's what official means to you, you got it. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
like
argue. I ain't gonna battle you on it. I just don't I just don't think it's official because there's no paperwork. It's not recognized by the government. It's just like if you're
so
in a
if you make a
relationship, you consider single, you know what I'm saying? But if
if you
it's
make a
official
vow
to you,
before God, that's not official, DJ.
Girl,
I
you don't
mean,
know who
you
you
got to
talking
remember
to.
everybody don't subscribe to the same like religious views. But
But
we all
whatever you
subscribe to the laws of the land, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, DJ's a heathen, Black Dove. He don't mess with
a
none of that.
heathen.
Yeah, he don't
I
mess with none
mean,
of that shit.
That's crazy.
I don't either.
Not a heathen.
No, I don't think that's the appropriate word. I think we want to be mature in that people can believe and do as they fit, as they see needed. We're not going to, who says your way is better than the other way? What makes you like? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay.
Facts.
We're not doing that. We are too mature to know that there's more than one way to do it, and we also know that God has more than one spirit. So we're not going to sit up here and play those type of Christianity games or Christ-like or the Bible says.
That's actual gaslighting.
and not to
Because if we did that, then everybody on here might as well just log off.
I just looked up the definition.
and not to invalidate what she's saying though, right? I ain't trying to minimize like some ceremony because a lot of religion like Hebrew
That's
Israelite.
sacrilege.
No, a lot of people like Hebrew Israelite, Muslims that might have a couple of wives. It's not legal to have a couple of wives, so they got like ceremonies and shit like that because it's bigamy. So I'm just saying it's not official, but that don't mean it's less than. It just means it's
Oh,
not officially recognized. You know what I'm saying?
she's a God-fearing woman, and she's having a marriage outside of the church. It's sacrilege.
But my whole
I don't.
point
I'm
was
not.
that
I don't know the
marriage.
details about
Yeah,
Christianity.
she was actually saying the opposite.
Are you coming to
No, my
condemn
whole
her? Are
point
you
is that I
married,
would.
Reason? Are you married?
No, I'm just saying
Are you
facts.
Christian like?
Hmm?
Are you Christian like?
I'm an atheist.
So why the fuck you talking about that shit? Tell me you
Because I read the Bible and I know what sacrilege
Yeah.
is.
So
Just like
over
you-
here, listen. I got you good, Rizon. But see, here's the thing. All right, being that you are an atheist, okay, meaning that you don't believe in no God, you have lost your voice to even speak on a matter. I need you to understand that you don't get to judge. You can read any book. I can go read Webster's dictionary and not understand half of the words or hardly any of the words in there. You have opted out of the ability to even speak on a God because you have none. You have zero.
Wow.
You believe in nothing. So you
The
don't have a voice.
atheist is
When it comes to the gods, listen when the God is talking to you.
I'm getting cut
When it
off.
comes to the gods, you have no voice because you opted not one. You didn't even
God
pick
was
the
a
fake
man.
one, the folk one, the pagan one, you have none. You have yourself. So therefore, do you not dare come up here and speak on any God or any faith because you have none. You believe in yourself. So you just stick to that, okay? Can you do that for me?
Well, that makes me not be able to speak on this panel.
Absolutely, you are not qualified.
I'm censoring.
I think he could
gods, you are
censoring
disqualified. You're
wait
not
a
qualified.
minute, wait a minute, yeah.
You're not qualified.
And by the way, we about to post the link. Wait a minute, yeah. I do think he could still, atheist could still speak on it from an atheist perspective. I think they believe in something, but I just don't think they believe in like theology. You know what I'm saying?
When an atheist starts speaking, and they like for instance, if we brought up marriage or we brought up
You're just mad
any
because
type of
you're
moral
sensitive.
code.
You gotta go one at a
There's a
wait.
moral
You gotta go
code,
one.
though,
At
but you
a
gotta understand in different phases.
God does not exist.
You gotta go one at a time. Like what the
that's
fuck?
why
Like
he
y'all
can't-
have to be
that's
too
why he's not
grown, bro.
qualified, because the minute someone says, "Well, God doesn't exist," then you're offending the Hindus, you're offending the Muslims, you're offending Kabbalah, you're offending
I
every
know,
single
man,
body,
but
every
you
single person
just
that has a
offended
moral
me.
code. We have, all of us got some type of code. Most of us, you don't, but some of us have a code, a moral code, and ethical. We're just not gonna violate. So
I
for an
don't know.
atheist to pop up here and think he's just gonna your opinion on those type of matters has any validity? Absolutely not. So
I
just
think
be a person.
atheists do got. I think
humanity.
atheists do got moral codes though.
That's cool.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think
I think a lot of
No.
atheists actually believe in God, even if that's not what they call it.
Beachy, you just sat up here and gave me a whole 10-minute spiel about how I shouldn't call somebody a heathen. You just told this nigga he can't talk. I don't know what what's going on here. I'm just wondering. But go ahead. My bad.
Actually, atheist is broken down from the root word Athena, which is another god.
Yeah, we know very well about Athena. I get a call worse than every other day. We're sure what Athena is, and
wait, I don't think that's how it's broken down.
I don't know how
mean to be
you
a
tied
nerd.
that in together. How'd you get Athena from atheist? Because Athena was
atheist is
so what
A,
are you doing here?
Which atheist is A, which means without, and then theist, which is God.
Yeah, but Athena is broken down because of she was a god of wisdom, and that's really what they be talking about with that kind of stuff like that. It's a belief.
No, it's like saying amoral.
It's also another belief. No, that's what they told you.
No, that's just semantics. Like I said, I don't mean to be like a nerd, but like
just say okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say okay. I don't agree with you, but we can keep it there.
Yeah, I never heard about that correlation before, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like typically.
But I do think atheists do believe in something, because everybody believe in something. And I think they believe in probably, I don't know, the scientific method, like whatever
Why
the
don't you
fuck
ask
they...
the fucking atheist rather than yelling at him and censoring him?
Who's yelling at you? Who's yelling at you?
No, she wasn't.
She didn't yell at
you.
Wild
She was
girl.
challenging you.
She just said, "Why are you judging somebody if you're atheist and you're bringing up the Bible?" That's all she said.
Yeah, and you have to be careful when you just to I don't know this guy's
And you
background.
can't get mad if somebody say that. Like, come on.
You can't just like throw around the term yelling, especially when you're talking about a black woman. At least in my opinion.
Right. So what Beloved is saying is that when I'm speaking and when I'm talking, I'm not yelling. I didn't even raise my tone one iota. I barely went up an octave. For you to just sit here and say I'm yelling at you, you basically are calling me an angry black woman. You're basically saying I have no other way to communicate effectively without raising my voice, and you are dead wrong. You are absolutely wrong. You think I got to yell, hoot, and holler, and do all those theatrics to say what I need to say, sir? You must don't know who you're talking to. And actually, I think you owe me an apology. You owe me an apology based on the fact that I did not raise my voice at you, nor dog walk you, or treat you any subpar than what you are presenting yourself right now is a lesser than entity, being that you have no God. That's what I said. I didn't raise my voice. I didn't use any profanity. So where are you coming from with all this? Who had the rah-rah up here? I haven't even heard any rah-rah. So where did you yelling from? You think I just said no? If your version of me telling you no, and you interpret it as of me yelling or attacking you, then now you're walking into a type of supremacy, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all because I hear it all the time, and you don't get to do that. Not on my watch. So you can take your supremacy and have a seat. That's what you can do. I said no. You're not doing that. and that's what you're not
Yeah,
gonna do.
he left. He left.
Come
Next
back,
time,
reason.
yeah, come back
whatever
and
your
speak
name.
on humanity, speak on mankind, speak on people, but don't you ever come up here and speak on people who are trying to live a certain way for their reasons and think your opinion or your voice matters, because it doesn't. It has no weight. And I said what I said. Be quiet on the matter, and that's what
Come
he's gonna
back,
do.
reason.
And Elias, you come up here and shut me
Don't
up.
do that.
You do that.
Don't do
He's a
that.
troll. He's a troll.
Reason.
Ignore the trolls.
Nah, I just look down and saw that, but no one's yelling. What's wrong with you all? You're very sensitive right now. You need your
No,
vitamins.
it's just that in my opinion,
Let me
it's
ask
just
y'all this: do y'all think it's healthy for religious people to talk with people who don't share their belief or
I
beliefs?
think
I
it's
do it all the
fine.
time.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can
I
you
don't
repeat?
see
I
anything
didn't
wrong with
hear
it, but you shouldn't judge somebody because you can't say you're not living by the Bible because of like who the fuck like where you come from? You're not from like you're not even a Christian. What we doing?
I didn't hear the question.
I
Now,
was
the
saying
question is if it's healthy to talk to other people who don't share your belief, like people of other religious
What does that
backgrounds and
mean?
shit like that.
The
What do you
What
mean?
does
productive.
that mean? Like you said,
Like
is
if
it
you and some,
male?
let's say you having let's say we up here having conversations and all of us just share different religious views, or some probably don't even got religious views. Do you think it's healthy for us to talk to have those religious conversations if we don't share the same views?
But that's what I mean. What is healthy? I've never heard that before. What does that mean?
I
A
think he's trying
healthy
to say like, is it
conversation.
going to be
Is it
productive? Is
productive?
it
If it is,
beneficial?
you know what I'm
That's what
saying?
the word he's looking
Oh,
for is beneficial.
I would say yes.
It
I
would
would say
not,
yes.
and I would say the creative then you haven't engaged in enough dialogues with a large spread of people from different faiths and different background. They really get to the meat of it and gave you the pushback or met toe to toe or precept for precept. You will find it gets very uncomfortable. It
It
gets
does.
awkward,
Right.
and often I found some of my temperaments and some of my unfavorable behavior was always
Mm.
caught up in the conversation because it always turned into who's the bigger God, who can one up on the gods, who can one up on the knowledge, who can one up on the word. It doesn't stop, and it will go on and on until somebody has to like. We have broken the internet non-stop, and you can do it for pure sport because you got nothing else going on, or for the challenge of it, but it never ends with, well, this was healthy and productive and we all left better knowing something coming in or leaving a situation better than we can. It never ends that way ever. I know y'all want to
I
think
think
that
some people,
it doesn't.
I think some people don't want to have that conversation, and other people they just like hearing other perspectives. Like even if I don't agree with some shit, I be wanting to hear some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if, for example, like ladies' night. Let's say we talking about some shit y'all want to talk about. Like I might not care about this shit, but I would still want to hear your perspective or how you see some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or I might disagree with whatever it is that you talking about, but I still want to hear like where you know what I'm saying, where you coming from with that shit.
It's not okay, DJ. Think of it this way: you can take religion out and just put in marriage. So if I was having a conversation, and I on marriage, or we were talking about, and we brought marriage into it, oftentimes you'll find there's somebody like, well, hold on, it's always going to be a two sides of the coin.
I wanted to ask you.
So you're saying people who not married shouldn't talk about marriage, or who
No,
never
I'm not
experienced?
saying that, but the being to be able to be open about the entire experience and walk it the way it should be without someone getting offended or throwing a shot, it just never happens. Somewhere along the line, somebody like whatever.
I have a question for DJ.
Gonna throw a dab with
I got a
God's
question
not real
after
instead of
creative.
entertaining other people's beliefs. But no.
I just think it's sensitive. That's why people don't be wanting to talk about. And I understand it. I understand when, and I respect when somebody don't want to talk about their religion. But sometimes I like talking about that shit. Even shit that I don't agree with, I like, just having a conversation about this shit.
I wanted
Yeah, I
to
love talking about this perspective.
Go ahead, ask the
No, I
question, and I think Giz wanted to say something.
Okay, I wanted to
And
ask
who's Bennett?
Betterment of background. I can vouch for her.
Betterment. I thought it was one
Yeah, I
name.
can
That's
vouch
great.
for her. I know her. I'll
Okay,
vouch
show
for
so
her.
do you. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
DJ, I had to ask you a question. So, like, knowing that you have a different spiritual background, right? You're not necessarily a Christian, and I'm not either. Would you turn around and tell Black Dove the Christian thing to do is this, that, and the third?
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't.
So that's what reason, and reason is an atheist, and that's our problem. It's right there.
Well said,
No,
creative.
he wasn't talking about. He was talking about some atheist shit.
No,
If
no,
somebody said
he
the right
tried it.
thing to do, that's
No, let's
different.
rewind the
No,
clip.
he said
He
that Black
didn't
Dove
even
was being
get in
like
arms about
sacrilegious or
it.
something.
He
No.
did say that.
Well, I
So
think
if
the
you
reason
see
why
a
he
so if you
said
see a Rasta man eating pork, and you know eating pork is against Rastafari, and you see him just, you know what I'm saying, tearing the pork up, you're not gonna say that that's hypocritical.
No,
And
I would ask him first. Is he
that is crazy.
Rastafarian?
That is crazy.
Because why am I judging?
All right, like let's say he already is, and you already figure out that he is. But
Then
what are
I'll
you gonna
question
do
him.
then?
Why are you eating the pork if you're Rastafarian? That's it. Is there something new?
That
I
is
don't know.
crazy. That is crazy.
What
I
you
mean,
mean?
some
That is
people would
crazy.
ask,
Nobody
some
said he
people
said
chastise
marriage in
people.
my church is sacrilegious. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
That's what
she
we're doing.
on Black Dove said that
Yeah, rewind the clip. Everybody in chat, rewind the clip,
with
please.
God or something like that.
No, we're not gonna go. That's
No,
a lot.
because reason was just saying that Black Dove getting married outside the church would be sacrilegious or something. I don't even think that's what she was saying, but yeah, that's what I heard him say. But other than that, I
I
ain't
think
never
he
seen
was
no.
trying to hold it to some Christian view that he thought it was what it was, and he was wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it disqualify him from having the conversation because he's an atheist. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, that's why conversations are important, because that's how people learn. Because he was clearly wrong. And I don't even identify as a Christian, I identify as a follower of Christ. Like, and that's why I love Creative's point so much, because if you really know the word and you really know the book, you would know that, like, following things by the word, even when it defies your common sense, is wrong. Like, there's some Bible verse, I don't even remember what it is, but I actually like read the book, and there was some verse where Jesus was baptizing somebody on the Sabbath, and the guy went to chastise Jesus, like, how dare you work on the Sabbath? And I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but Jesus basically turned to this guy and was like, you're like, it's I don't want to be offensive, but like it's stupid, really, to think that it's worse to work on the Sabbath than it is to not save a soul. Like, use your common sense. You think that if you're saving a soul for God, that God is going to be like, well, it was on the Sabbath, so both of you guys go to hell. You know, like, that's stupid. So, like, I love her point, because it's like when you're like so focused on the word and you're like, oh, that's sacrilegious, when you don't have the entire context, like Beachy said, you're not qualified to speak on it because you're missing pieces of the puzzle.
A lot of pieces. Thank you. There's so many. Then they wouldn't understand, well, where did that come from in the law? Then it goes back to, they're going to want to bring in the 10 Commandments, but then you're going to be like, well, technically the 10 Commandments came off of these 613. It will go so far that, like I said, in atheist, that person with no God factor isn't qualified, because they don't have that level of, all they know is thou shalt not kill. They're not going to know, but he also said to have hate in your heart is equivalent as murder. So you're not going to know that unless you're atheist. So you can't sit here and judge the killer next to me when I'm like, but the hater over here.
So let me ask you this: so only a Christian should be judging and not a Christian? In other words,
that was gonna be my question, DJ. So I don't know.
My bad.
I was gonna say, like, if I was married, would it validate what I say just because I'm married?
To some people,
if the conversation was about marriage, would my comment be more valid because I was married?
To some people,
married for a certain length of time, putting a certain amount of work in, had a certain amount of results. Like, it's still going to go precept by precept. Y'all do understand? You can't take that away. So no, you being married for 1 year, you're not qualified to speak on me going to 25 years. We're not the same.
How about 20? How about 20?
I mean, now you're getting we just jumped from a year to 20. So the levels of qualifications, I mean, it would be the meaning of the mind and understanding. So if you in a 20 year, then you wouldn't even want to have people married for 20 years. Don't even want to talk about it. Like you can't be serious right now. I'm putting in 20 years. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. They don't even care. So you even saying that, it shows that this when it gets to be okay. I side eye folks when they go into they start throwing. I'm like, you do know people that have been married at those times, they don't really do that. It's just an understanding at that point. So I be side eyeing the folks are like, well, you know, I've been married 18 and like it's just
Well,
not
it's a
something.
catch-22 for me, BJ.
And how
I
long
don't
have you been a
validate
decent
people off
person? I
of
want to
what
know
they
how long
are.
have you been a decent person, not how long you've been married. So I don't know, but I
But
hear
I
you
do
though.
agree that like if you have experienced it, it's not necessarily that you're more qualified. It's just that your opinion is more insightful because you have information that we don't
I
have, and
agree
it's
with I agree with that one.
Mhm.
That to
yeah,
me that is more insightful. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
yeah.
But somebody could still have an outside perspective, but your perspective is more insight from the inside out too. You know what I'm saying?
Like I know
Can I?
when I was in that relationship and I said what I said and I stand 10 toes down on it, I wouldn't change a thing. However, when I was in that relationship and we were having our ups and downs, one thing that would really get on my nerves was when my single friends or my friends who had never been in a relationship for more than like 5 or 6 months would be like, girl, you need to, you. And I just would be
Mm.
like, you guys have no insight on what being in a long-term relationship means. So of course, me thugging it out with my man seems crazy to you,
Mhm.
but only because it's like trying to explain what the color red looks like to a colorblind man. You just can't do it. Like, so I do agree with that, but at the end of the day, everybody needs to be humble and everybody needs to respect everybody's opinion. Reason, I'm proud of you for coming back if that matters to you at all. Um, but I think that everybody needs to stand from a place of humility and not talk at each other, but like talk with each other. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm rambling. I'll stop now.
Mm.
The reason why I brought up the marriage thing because my counter to it also is like say that marriage fails. Now, do I lose my validation after the the marriage fails, or just because of the experience? I'm still validated to be able to talk on the stuff because of the experience?
Again, this is certain laws put in place in the universe, married or not, it's still going to go precept by precept. You might be in a 20-year, I don't know what type of marriage. Somebody else might be in a 20-year business marriage. Like our marriages, not most. I don't want to say they're all not the same. Most look, you still got to meet the person where they are. So I wouldn't even have a discussion with someone who's in a different type of situation if I wasn't, because we're not going to we don't speak the same language, and it would get uncomfortable, and problems happen. And then backing up what Black Duff was saying, I'm not even having a conversation with women. If you don't understand at this point in the game, in our age bracket, in our status, with all our resources, and our caliber, if we're not there, meeting of the mind, we're not even going to talk about it. I'm not going to be giving someone advice coming into, oh my gosh, I just fell in love. I get it. I support you. I'm not gonna go into how does he make you feel, and like really because I probably be like, well, hold on, I don't gotta remember what that felt like. Hold on, they might really believe they're in love. They might think they're this is it. They're in love. This is the end all be all. You can't tell them anything. I'm gonna respect that. Hey, you say you're in love. I'm gonna support you if you're in love. Just the same when somebody can't tell another person. I mean, you're married, but using like what's going on, and then they try to judge that. So it's like it's such a big gap. That's why you should just.
I would never open up a business or start a business or run a business with anybody that had multiple divorces, let alone one.
What the fuck does that got to do with running a business?
Exactly. Where did that come from?
Like for real.
No,
what
like
the
why
fuck
though?
does that have
Why
to
do you
do with
say
running
that?
a business?
Okay. Smoke this shit.
Yeah, like come on, explain
Then the
it.
nigga just sits back and don't explain nothing. He just sits back and just.
I
You
think that
muted. You
we
muted.
get into his
Think
head.
about it. Why would I want to run a business that I'm supposed to, run it for 40, 30 years, and you can't even hold down a marriage?
That doesn't have nothing to do with a business.
It's literally a business agreement.
Stop
It's not
smoking
that.
that
Wait a
weed.
minute. Wait a minute. The purpose of a business is to make profit, right?
Yeah.
Well, so how does that?
So you not do a business with Jeff Bezos?
You're
Man,
missing
nigga,
the point.
I'm not in
You're
love with
missing the
you.
point. If
I'm
if you
listening.
Are you
if
talking
you're on
about
your third
loyalty?
marriage,
Is that what you're talking
if you're
Yes,
about?
on your
that's what he's
third,
trying
can
to
I
say.
talk,
Your
please?
ability
Can I
to
finish my
stand.
point? Can I finish my
Go
point?
ahead,
Yes,
go ahead.
please, sir. Apologies.
Okay, if you were trying to start a business and you're going through a list of people that you wanted to be your business partner, and like there's a bunch of people, multiple had one or two divorces, and then your top two candidates, one had 0 divorces, but your top one had 3.
Oh, I got this
Don't you
one.
think that? Don't you think that the actual characteristics that you want for a business partner would be somebody that had 0 divorces? He's been in a long-term marriage. That man knows how to go long-term. Maybe it will lay over with your business. The dude with 3 divorces, he might bow out when shit gets rough in the business. He might dog
Yo,
on
let me
you
get this
like he
one.
did his
Well,
wife.
damn.
Let me
You
get
know
it.
what that could translate? That could
Yeah,
translate
I
in
can't
different.
speak on that
That
because
could
I've never
translate
been
in different
married.
ways,
I
right?
agree, Resign.
Exactly, DJ.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
I
break it
don't
down.
agree with him. It's not that black and white. Cause look at this. If a dude stay in a shitty marriage where his old lady walk all over him, she got him like as the footstool. That could
It's
translate
called
that he was. Wait
loyalty
a
and
minute. Wait a
commitment.
minute. That could translate as him staying in a business venture
Yes.
way longer than he should. You know what I'm saying? He might stay
That's what I
when
was
he could have
saying.
just do something else. He's just stay until he go fucking broke. You know what I mean?
It's your
Reason.
business
Exactly.
partner, dog.
That's
It's your
not
Well,
good,
business
sir.
well,
And
partner.
No, no,
So you
no.
want
DJ,
him to be
wait,
It's not good
loyal.
for business.
wait, and just because somebody had 3 divorces, what if they had 3 different relationships where they learned a lot of skills from, and they could come and they
Oh
could
no,
bring
freedom.
that to the business and help elevate it?
Yeah, I
But
tried that. That
also,
don't work out.
also
I know y'all
reason.
want to think. Look, failure. What Reason is saying is, he was being
Creative,
nice.
I'd say you're overqualified.
Reason was being really humble way of saying nobody wants
Thank
failure.
you.
Okay, you in it to win it. Okay, and when you look at the docket and when you look at the scoreboard and you got no points up there, you keep taking L's and you're showing the the history of a loser, marriage or business.
you
I
say
don't
a
want
lot
to
of
work with you.
strong words.
I
The
need you to
history
win.
of a loser is
I need you to win with me. I don't want to lose. I need
Listen,
to see a winner. So
Yeah,
I
he's
have a
not
but okay,
wrong.
but your
question.
love life has nothing to do with your business life. So that's
Actually, it
why
does. It has everything to do with it. Yes, it does. Some of
technically
us we
that
don't.
would actually be hold on, because technically that would actually be discrimination if you don't hire somebody because they had failed marriages. So no, your business life has nothing
No,
to do
I have.
with your love life. Because not only that, okay, he might have divorced 3 times, but he probably went to college for 8 years. So he clearly that had some type of commitment to something. So you can't
Right.
right.
just
I
sit up
won't
there and say
say.
that.
Yeah, I
Right.
won't say it's black and white.
Thank
It
you.
could, but I don't. I won't say it always does. And betterment. My fault. I think you was about to say something earlier. My bad.
No, I what I was saying is I'm not married. I never been married. So from what I'm trying to understand from Rezon, if I'm sorry if I got your name wrong, is that he's talking about from like a business point
Mm.
rather than like somebody that's in a personal relationship. Like that's what
I was
like kind of
making an
confused me.
analogy.
I was trying to understand what he's saying, but to me that doesn't go together because that's 2 different things, in my opinion.
It was
So
an
you're not gonna do
analogy.
business with Jeff Bezos?
It was an analogy.
You're not gonna do business with Elon Musk?
No,
Yeah, they
You're
both
not gonna.
divorced.
You're
I
not.
think they both divorced.
I would not go on with a baby daddy that has like over 16 children.
But why
He has
wouldn't you
Never
sell him
married
lithium
250
though?
billion. He has 250 billion. What are we talking about?
Why
No,
wouldn't you
I
sell
don't
him
care what
lithium?
kind of money he has. If you're
Think
not
about it.
taking care of your children, we
Why
have
wouldn't
nothing
you?
to talk about.
Why wouldn't you sell him silver?
No, I would not.
Why?
Yeah, that's.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
hey man,
Hey, yo,
everybody
shout
could
out to
go.
Powder Dusty. That comment that said the failure. Let me go back. You was hitting on something
Anybody could go into business with who they want, right? But I would say if somebody got a history of doing good business, regardless of their personal situation, I would still fuck with them on the business end. You know what I'm saying?
But I
I
wouldn't
don't
mess
need to
with
know their
Elon Musk. Seeing the history, what he done to uh, black women, he has a lot to do with black women being laid off our jobs,
Well,
and
that's
he
a
has a
different.
history of being racist in this country.
Uh,
And not only that, he tried to sue Colorado because he want AI to discriminate based on your race. So I would not do business with somebody like that.
You see, now you're talking something different, but
that's a
just like the
goalpost.
relationship, that is different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's still.
What's worse, racism or discrimination?
Can you guys hear me?
What do you mean? They're the same. They got
They're both
Yeah,
bad,
they
brother.
come from the same thing. There
They're
is
the same thing.
Yeah.
Racism and discrimination are the same thing.
Yes.
Oh my God! Hello.
racism. Look at this. Discrimination is a broad term that racism fall under. You know what I'm saying? There's no racism without you being discriminative. Yeah.
Hello.
So, do you, DJ? You remember the other night when homeboy was going on the rant about how there was different effects or whatever, and like everybody was looking at homeboy for answers. You remember that night?
Oh,
We're looking for who
Or am I
for
making
answers.
things up?
Looking for who for what answers?
Do you remember when I forget? Can I even say it? Can I say the words? I just can't.
No.
I
No
just can't
N
say
words.
the
No
N
N
word,
words.
right? I can say FBI, right?
No
FBI?
words.
Yeah, don't say that either. I
Don't
don't
say
like
that
that
on
word.
here.
Yeah,
You're gonna
don't.
get
Yeah.
him.
No,
you're gonna get him
FBI.
in trouble.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, I don't like that word either. Just say the
Never
feds,
mind.
the
I
people.
get
Just say the alphabet, whatever. You'll figure it out, man.
Can you guys
All
hear
right,
me?
all right. I won't say that either. So now there's
Yeah,
two
we could
English
hear you
terms
at
I
first
can't
too,
say.
Black though.
Bro,
Okay,
just
so
say, just speak.
duly
Do
noted.
it, do
Duly
it.
noted.
Just go ahead.
You
Just
remember
say
that
what you
night,
got it.
though?
Just get to the. Just make your
You
point.
remember that night, though. You remember what night I'm talking about now?
Well, what was the question?
It was the natives. It was the actual African Americans against non African Americans, and how who's actually black, and how
Okay,
it's
I
very
remember that. Yeah, I
Yeah, that was
remember.
on Monday or something, I think. Something
It's
like
very
that.
discriminatory. So that's racism.
So what? So catch me up to speed on that. So
Wait,
You all just said
can I
that
just
racism is
move on? Because I
discrimination. It's
really
all
had
the
a
same
question
thing.
that
And
I
Yeah,
black
wanted.
discrimination is
black. Very discriminatory, right?
discrimination is the umbrella that racism fall under.
yes.
Discriminating
Now,
people
what
for
it
their
is,
religion, that's also under discrimination.
So
You know what I'm
is
saying?
he want to join
colorism.
in on the
Colorism
discrimination.
is under
That's
that
what it
umbrella
is.
too.
Facts. Colorism is under
So
discrimination.
it's all right for you guys to be racist, but
We're not being racist. Who's being
You
racist?
feel
I thought you said you was black. How you saying you guys now?
nah,
But you,
you never wanted me.
yeah.
Like,
Man, it's man.
come on now. We gotta leave.
This nigga said we don't want him. He got biracial problems.
Who sent him, bruh?
Oh, he got light skin
It's a
problems, man.
Persian, bro.
Who
He's
sent him, bruh?
pussy, bro. What are you talking about?
Nigga, that's your cousin. What you mean?
Bruh.
If we're being
Who-
racist, why are you here?
He
Like,
is an
Who
Iranian.
sent him, bruh? That's why I can't
Iran.
come up here, man. This boy is the police, man. I can't deal with him, man. Because he don't be talking about nothing.
Never
He
call me
come up
police.
here
I had
and
coke
then
this
he show
morning,
his true
dog.
colors. Then he want to
I
talk when
had
somebody
coke
else
this
talking.
morning. Don't
They
ever
talk
call me.
about us
Yeah, I'll go
and
one at a
we,
time.
and you ain't a part of us. You ain't a part of we. You get a chance to talk. You don't say nothing, man. Who sent him? And you talk about yeah, us. But anyway, let me get to my soliloquy. Hey, witch doctor, I seen you your Wednesday night, woman's night. You understand me? You had a few flavors up here. You had a few flavors. I see the women, y'all kind of got a little kitty boo nitty tonight. You put on a little helmet or two. I seen a little makeup. I seen a couple of eyebrows arch. Yeah, a couple of you chassis tonight. You
and you
understand
love
me?
it.
They was
You love
kitty
it.
boo
You
nitty
love
tonight.
it.
I have to give.
The
Can I
things that you
finish,
say
ma'am?
you don't
What
like,
can a
you
man
love
talk
it.
without a woman interrupting? Cook some
Let him
rice.
cook. The ladies did look good tonight. The ladies was, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm doing, and I didn't need her to be in the background. I don't need an offset. I'm a one-man band. I'm James Brown. You don't talk till I say on the one. Okay? This ain't a whipping the work. This ain't offset.
Okay, a pimp name slip back.
They
Okay.
see what I'm talking. She just do it. She just couldn't do it. She had to say something. That one is old. They've been using that one for 5 years. That you got to get a new one. You got to get a new one. But the ladies tonight, I see they had their best helmets on. You know what I mean? A couple of them put their Afrocentric things on. They had the little beads and things. And you know what I mean? They pulled out the good helmets, the Brazilian shit tonight. I was like, look at the old witch doctor. See? Just when you're thinking about, you know what I mean? You ladies, y'all ain't been showing up and showing out. And then Brownie try to come up here, innocent tonight, not all cooked up. Usually she be cooked up because she's a makeup girl. She try to come regular tonight. Like, I'm tight and I could be regular, natural on these bitches.
Wait, Brownie they always good, man.
Talking about, come on now.
It'd be a little inner. I'm almost finished. Shut your ass up. That rice ain't done yet, lady. God damn.
Excuse me.
It'd be a little inner battle going on with the ladies. See, y'all don't see it. We just see the outside, but they be doing their little thing. They be battling this shit. But I just
Who be battling who? Who be battling?
Who be battling who? Who be battling who?
Who be battling who?
Okay. Brownie, but Beachy, she thinks she like
Vato, come on.
But Beachy, she thinks she like the top, like batch over here that she be trying to like elbow the other, little chicks out the way. She like mixed with Doberman Pinscher. You know what I mean? But don't sleep on creative. Even Chanel, even though she married, she has some nice eye candy going on tonight. And you niggas be talking about, oh, she weigh too much. You niggas, women be 400 pounds. You had nice eye candy tonight. I want to compliment a player. I'm about to cash app you.
Hey, sir,
you got a nice panel,
app.
player. Now I'm gonna get a flow to somebody else, but the panel was looking nice. You had flavors for a player. If you're a black man, I'm tired of you niggas complaining. Get a woman.
Let me say this: the ladies, I definitely appreciate the ladies coming through, and I want to say this: it's not a fixed panel of ladies. It's just that these is ladies that I know and that I fucks with, so I usually send them the link and shit. But other ladies is invited too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and
I like
ahead,
that. A player can send you the link. Who want the link?
And go ahead, Betterment, because I think she was trying to
No,
get
somebody
at you.
else can go. I was just having fun.
Okay. No.
I was waiting for
But
Betterment.
yeah.
Hey, we the Latin community will take visa off your hands if you want. We can't claim Mexican.
Wait a minute, what?
You came up here.
He said the Latin community is gonna take reason. You know what I mean? You just can't claim Mexican,
Bro,
but they take it.
Is you even a Mexican, bro? You can't speak for this nigga. This nigga's an Iranian.
That's what I said. I thought he was A-Rad when I first met him.
What the fuck, nigga?
He gonna make y'all believe he black,
bro.
man. This nigga's Myron. This nigga's Myron Gaines, man. He's a Fed. He gonna have a show called Fed in a minute. This is an informant.
Can I give Reason some advice?
This is an agent or vocateur. He's an agent vocateur, agent of chaos.
Curtis
Who sent him?
Syrian.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Who sent him? Notice to appear. See, you're gonna be in court fucking with him.
Yeah.
Yo, Reason.
Wait a minute though, but wait a minute. The man Granny came up here and told us that he was half black, man.
His white
His
granny.
dad is
Granny
black,
came
yeah.
through.
Hey,
As a
Why would she do that?
representative for the Mexicans, he is
well,
not
I just seen he
in the
from
ranking.
South San Francisco. That's why he got his 49ers shit up there. So when
Uh-oh.
you from the
What's
Bay,
up, Jay Prince in the building? What up, man?
when you from the Bay, we all mixed together. The Asians, they be saying nigga. The white boys say nigga. Everybody out here, we all say the N-word in the
Oh, you're
Bay.
from the
So they
Bay?
start thinking, no, he just doxed himself showing South San Francisco on his shit. Stop doing that, federal agent. But when you from the Bay, you start thinking that you black because we all be mixed together over here. It's not like the South where all the black people like over here and the white people. We mixed together. I'm talking about just on one block. You might got a Laotian,
Where are you from?
Mexican, black,
I'm from
white,
California.
Arab.
The man talking.
It's
We
a
all
mix
talk at the
of us.
same time.
Betterman is on the West Coast also.
Where?
Let me ask y'all this. Wait, let me say this. Let me say this. Wait a minute. Let me say this.
You
Right?
was just talking.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Wait a minute, bro. Can y'all hear my microphone? Why do
Yes.
y'all talk at the same time people talking? Especially the host. It's rude as fuck to talk when I don't be wanting to say shut the fuck up. That I would want to punch somebody and they shit telling me shut the fuck up. So I try to refrain from doing that shit. But it seems like y'all only understand that shit. Stop talking over each other. When we try to replay the clips and cut it, you could barely understand what anybody's saying. You could hear yourself, but the other people can't even understand. Damn. Go ahead, whoever it was that was fucking talking.
I thought you was going to ask a question.
Well,
BK.
I'm gonna start
forgot the
talking,
question.
and then Betterment gonna interrupt me, and then the Israeli white boy is gonna say something in a minute. But I was saying, when you live on the West Coast, especially the Bay Area, the Northern Bay, you might got a Arab guy in one house. You might got a Mexican guy. You might got a Laotian guy. You got a Mexican guy. You got a Filipino guy. 2 black guys, all in one little neighborhood. So everybody be saying N-words. So they start really thinking that they're N-words, and they're not. Because everybody want to be an N-word until it's time to be an N-word. Then they want to start, wait a minute, I'm a police, can I get a bail? You know, that chud to build this shit. So I just don't believe these guys.
So what do y'all think about?
Y'all got the flow.
So what do y'all think about people that give N-word passes to other people?
No, I don't like that. No.
They're lame. They're really lame.
In
Why
Northern
would you,
California, it
why
ain't
would
no
you let people say that?
They calling you lame, witch doctor, because you done gave him an N-word pass.
I never give nobody an N-word pass in
never
my
got the
entire
pass.
life.
He
If-
never
if
got
you-
the
if
pass.
The reason, dude.
If
Who
you pushing-
gave him a pass?
Nobody
Yeah,
gave
that
him a
N-word
pass.
pass shit.
We told him not to say that on this channel.
I don't care.
We
I'm
did it
talking to y'all.
multiple times to him.
You need
I'm talking to witch
20
doctor.
You need
Nah,
20
Reason,
lashes
not
if you give
Reason.
white people an N-word
Reason,
pass.
did I give you any N-word pass, bro?
Who's yelling?
Reason, did I give you an N-word pass?
Host, who was just yelling before
Don't
you?
worry about
asking
who
you a
yelling.
question.
Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
asking
Ask
you.
the question.
He kicks him off. I done seen him kick him off a few times.
Who was just yelling?
Nah, you can't answer a question with a question.
He never gave me one. No.
This nigga
Who was
drunk,
just
man.
yelling?
What's good? What's good, JP? What's the word, man?
What's going on, man? Y'all
Tell
got
me.
the race
I heard
going
you-
on. One of my favorite tops. What's up,
Okay.
creator?
What's
I
up?
heard you gotta fight some. I heard you gotta fight Fantastic. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, what's going on with that?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be in
I'm already getting
Milwaukee.
prepared for it, and sometime in June, once I pay the money for my, to get in to go train.
JP, are they gonna pay for you like your room and board and shit? Like they gonna put you in a
No,
hotel?
they coming to Milwaukee.
Oh yeah, they
Okay.
coming to Milwaukee. Yeah. Never
How
mind.
tall are you, JP?
Sis 3.
Okay, that's a good fight right there. That's
Yeah, I
good.
think Fantastic like 6'4", 6'4", 6'3".
Yeah, that's
No,
perfect.
that's like 6'6", 6'7".
Now it was okay. It was okay for creative to know Fantastic's height, weight, but look at this nigga Keon. I think Fantastic's like 6'6". I think he said, "How you all up on a nigga, man? God damn,
Just because you 5 feet, don't get mad, nigga. We
man,
talking
no,
about
that
your
nigga,
short
you
ass.
see
We
how
talking about the
you see how
tall
he
niggas
had
right
that
now.
he had that nigga stats like he was
This
Victor
nigga mad as fuck. Well, I
Wembanyama.
was just
He
telling
had
his
that
stats because
nigga
it's a fight,
stats
nigga.
like
What
he
you
was
talking
Shea
about?
Gildress Alexander. Oh, he's 6'6", 230 pounds coming
This
out
nigga a
of
hater,
North
bro.
Carolina. How did you just know a man's stats
Yeah, and
like
you
that? That's on
5'2",
YouTube.
120 pounds
God
wet with your short ass.
damn.
Shut your goofy
That let
ass
me
up,
know
nigga.
you ain't
mad
getting
as
no
fuck.
money, man.
I
I
never
mean,
liked
let
it.
creative know the nigga height. She asked JP. I
I
told
don't
you,
give a
JP.
fuck about what
Let her-
creative know, nigga. Just because your pussy whipped
Damn.
ass is over here caring about what creative.
This
Nigga, I
is
was just saying
ladies'
the
night, and
motherfucking
you
height because it's the
disrespecting
fight,
the
nigga.
women, bruh. This
Man,
is
this
ladies'
Oh, it's
night. Don't
already ladies'
disrespect the
night
ladies.
already. It's the next day. We in Tuesday.
No. But he disrespecting the ladies that are still left
Who
there
is
on the panel.
disrespecting?
This man,
that?
he said he don't
Nigga,
give a
you
damn what
disrespecting
creative
by
say.
going on these long ass
Come on,
soliloquies
Keon.
and
You
shit.
got Keon. You better than that, man. You better than that, man.
Come on,
He
nephew.
better than that. He older than me, and you would allow this goofy like man. All right,
Nephew,
go
you
ahead.
gotta act better than that.
disrespecting, man.
Damn, I'm just saying. You just knew how tall the
I'm
nigga
better than
is
that.
and
This nigga
shit.
older than me.
But you
Ain't
want to
that a
look
bitch?
up to him when you wear your heels and shit, nigga? God damn. Man, how tall are you?
Nigga mad because I just named another nigga's height. What are we talking about?
Nigga, that's some hoe ass shit.
I never cared for like once I used to like California and New York in the movies and the music and stuff like that. But once I got older
and I started seeing them for what it is. I said, man, all this time I always liked the West Coast style and New York style, but yet once I got older, I was like, man, these is a bunch of biracial people.
Damn.
Talking black stuff.
Nigga, fuck
like,
you, nigga, and the horse in your Milwaukee
finish.
Milwaukee mildew ass. Shut up, nigga.
Let it finish.
Y'all let it finish.
Hold on,
Man.
JP, there's a lot of black people in New York City. Just saying.
Yeah, it's a lot of black people in New York City, but they're not race loyal though.
No,
They
but the thing
are,
is,
they are.
he's saying that if somebody's light skinned, they're not black. You know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of black people in
We
New York City.
conflated
Don't get
lighter
it twisted.
complected people with completely
Use a hoe,
biracial.
nigga. Please.
They
You want to be like Cali, nigga.
They mixed in lighter blacks with.
You want to be from Cali, and you're mad at light skinned people, nigga. You's a hater.
I'm not.
Don't blame me. Blame God, nigga. Blame God.
In New York City?
There's a lot of black people in New York.
People don't have no merit.
One whole area, one whole neighborhood is black.
Yeah, light skinned people is a minority in black people, bro.
Yeah, they don't really have no merit.
Light-skinned people have no merit. Why this nigga is up here without a hairline and his hair look like trash. This nigga, you see his shit? It ain't even groomed. This nigga up here looking crazy. Nigga got pieces of hair hanging off the side of his dome. Talking about somebody they don't have no merit. This nigga live in a soup kitchen. You live in a soup kitchen, my nigga. Now, how the fuck you got nerve to tell somebody who? Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm punching your mouth, dog.
You ain't gonna do nothing. See, when you can't out-talk a nigga, you gotta go to violence. You gotta go to violence. You see, I got more game than you, because when you can't out-game me, when you can't have more wordsmith, when you can't verbal out-spar me, when you can't out-verbal joust me, see, you gotta go to fisticuffs. See? Use a
because
brute.
you annoying, man. That shit was hurt.
I don't like you. Just ain't annoying, nigga. Everybody don't love you, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to be like a California red nigga like me, nigga. Ask God when you come back in the afterlife. Maybe you could be a California red nigga like me.
Like, man, this motherfucker is annoying as fuck. Man,
What
God
you just
damn,
think you the
dog.
shit, nigga? Fuck you, nigga. Milwaukee mildew ass nigga. Who you think you is up here? Like he supposed to just kick me off, nigga. Go get your hair tapered up,
Why we
nigga.
gotta be violent? Why we got? All right, let's do this.
You got a nice shirt on.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm with the shit all the time.
Let's do this. Let's go.
You ain't gonna shut me up.
All right, y'all. Just so wait a minute. Just so we could understand each other, y'all go one at a time. Go ahead, JP.
You just got done saying that we need to go one at a time, and I was sitting up here talking. Dude, been up here for a minute.
No, but JP is natural for us to cut in. You just can't have a whole nother conversation from when another person talking. That's disrespectful.
Yeah. I would say, like, okay, I never one thing I respect the black organizations and gangs. I never respected like having people that's not black a part of the gang. Like you basically getting the ops to help whack each other out. You'll never see blacks in other gangs killing their kind. You finna help me kill my black men. Like, I ain't never respected that shit. It's a lot of shit that I have seen, like, and it's mainly like on the East Coast, West Coast. Milwaukee is we not down south, but we very segregated. Like we got the Mexicans, they stay on the south side. The niggas stay on the north side, north, east, west. We don't play all of this. For the most part of Milwaukee, you don't see nothing but dark-skinned people. We very race loyal.
I don't know about that shit, bro. Even in Africa, everybody's not the same complexion, bro.
Yeah.
There's lighter people in Africa. There's darker people in Africa.
Some of them are Asian too.
Right. They might not be reasoned complexion, You know what I'm saying? But they'll probably be like uncomplex. There's niggas, there's the
They got
sand
a
people.
sickness, and women and the men there has a sickness. They believe that white. A lot of people in
This nigga
Africa have
don't.
been colonized as well as we
If
did.
this nigga
So
don't
they
shut the
believe
fuck
that
up,
if you get a white man, especially a white man, they look at white men like a gold because you gotta understand their circumstances, right?
shut the
And
fuck
so
up,
they
nigga.
try
If
to
we
get
go to
with white
war,
men and stuff like
if
that
we go to
to
war, you don't want me on your
Shut
side. That's
the
what you're
fuck
saying.
up with your bullshit, JP.
We go to
Nobody want to
war,
hear
you
that
don't want me on
bullshit,
your
Wait a
nigga.
minute,
side.
reason.
Saying.
Wait a
Can't
minute.
act
You
like
gotta
light skinned people
Reason
not
has
racist.
victim complex.
Hey, Dust, hold on a second. Let me talk to this
I
nigga.
don't like all this
You
mixing
acting like
shit.
I
Now,
don't
we
give a
don't
fuck
need
wait
what
a
that in
you
our
minute.
think.
You
This
life.
gotta
nigga
let him.
wanna
You
We
gotta
act
need
let
that
him
in our
rock.
life. Why would we
You gotta
need
let
that?
him rock, JP. You gotta let him rock. Go
I
ahead.
let you motherfucking talk Milwaukee, mildew, Mississippi mud foot ass nigga. You act like Milwaukee is motherfucking Uganda or something, nigga. They got yellow people in Milwaukee. They got dark skin, light skin. They got all flavors in I just told you that's how it is over here in the Bay. We all mixed in. So everybody kind of say the N-word. But in other places, it be the Mexicans live on that side, the whites live on that side. It be different. So it make you hold on to the N-word a little bit more. We don't trip on the N-word. It don't have as much power out here. But where you at, and you talking about it's all dark skinned people. Like you live
It
in
is.
Kenya or something. You's a lie. I know people in
Fuck.
Milwaukee and Chicago and shit up there. They all ain't dark skinned. Shut the
You
fuck up,
telling me
nigga.
about a city that I grew up in for 41
Okay, well, if
years.
they all dark skinned, their mate is light skinned. Because most people date their opposite color, nigga. And you know I'm telling the truth. 80% of black people date the opposite color that they are. So if it's all dark skinned, ain't hella dark skinned people having babies with dark skinned people. Dark skinned people have
I'll
babies
show
with
you
light
pictures
skinned
of
people.
my whole family dark skinned.
Well, that's just your family, because you
Those to
come
show
from a
you they was
long
dating
you
their
come from a
own.
long line of ugly niggas. Y'all only can get the dark skin, bro. Y'all can't
Hey,
get the
watch your
baddies and the
motherfucking
red bone.
mouth, pig. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking pig. What the fuck you think you is? And this is why I hate that shit. I hate the fact
Y'all
that
couldn't
black
knock
people
off
have
the
been
pretty
poisoned
bitches,
with that
man.
stupid
You couldn't
shit.
get the little cheerleader hoes. You had to get the bitch on the discus, or the bitch that played on the
Glad
softball,
that
the
I'm glad
back
that I
catcher
got
or
her
something.
that thinking light skin is some kind of some type
You couldn't
top
get the
trophy
little. You
breed.
But
couldn't
wait
get
a
the little
minute.
itty
Wait a
bitty
minute.
white
Let me
bitches. You
say
couldn't
this.
get the little pretty
Wait a
bitches.
minute, y'all. Let me say this.
You get judged.
Wait
You
a
can't
minute,
knock them
JP.
off.
JP.
You's
Wait
an
a minute,
ugly nigga.
JP. The other day you said light skinned women, red bones is the only dimes in the black community. You
That's
said
how
He
that.
sure
niggas.
did. We
That's
didn't
how
forget
niggas
it.
didn't. That's how I'm blaming it on the niggas, but it really didn't start with them. But that's how they was programmed to believe, though.
That's
So
what you
But is that
said.
what
Keisha
you
But
is
you
really
believe?
said it like you believe it.
I always stated, no matter if I think different, I'm saying what people thinks.
So do
Is
you?
that what
I
you
thought
think?
you think that. That's what you said. You
What
didn't
the
say
like?
they think it. Yeah, you said it.
You
Oh, and
sure
dark skin
did.
women, but they is the dimes, though. I hate to say it.
See,
Damn,
that's what I'm
fuck you up.
saying. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what you
saying.
believe. That's what you
Fuck
believe.
you up, nigga.
Hold on. Is that what you stand on? Are you gonna stand on
Guess
that?
what? Served up.
see when he
The women will look at Sir-ism, the dark skinned
We
women.
don't care about terrorism. We asking you.
Hold on, let me finish my thing. Creative and I don't know how dark betterment of black women. I'm speaking strictly to the dark skinned women. They will look at men like Sir-ism and light skinned men more attractive than me and you, DJ. That's a fact.
That's a
No, it's
negative.
It
not.
depends. It
No,
depends.
it's
It
not.
depends.
No,
that's not
Don't put
true.
me in this.
I
Yeah,
will
I'm
look
no,
better
it's
than you,
not.
Bro, how
nigga.
much light skin? How much
But
light skinned women you know that be running after light skinned niggas, man?
I'm
It's
saying the
mostly
dark
the
skinned women.
chocolate
I'm saying
women.
dark skinned women do.
No.
No,
I don't know.
I'm a
See,
dark
I want
skinned
somebody
woman.
that
I
looks
do
like
look
me.
better than
I be seeing all types of different shades of
let
people
me
fuck
tell you
with.
something,
Light skin back
JP.
up.
I am
Let's see you back
I'm not dark skinned. I'm like in between. So
betterment.
please don't put
I
me
do
in
look
this.
better than that nigga.
Why
Tell
do
him.
y'all be putting dark skinned in pictures on profile picture and you know that
Betterment.
well?
This is a
Betterment.
picture of a dark skinned woman. That
Betterment is
doesn't mean
dark
it's
skin, but go
me.
ahead.
Betterment. Tell him who look better, me or Jay Prince.
I'm not doing that.
Go
Betterment.
ahead. Go.
Color
Who
yet?
look better?
Ism,
Who look better? Tell this nigga.
ism, ism.
Thank you.
So what? Like Y'all don't even matter.
We ain't
Y'all
gotta
butt
put. We ain't
lazy.
got
Y'all
to
is
keep. It's about.
Hey, nigga,
You can't even get behind me, JP.
Go cry in the car, nigga. Go cry in the car.
How can you be judged? You don't got your full structure where normal human beings.
But inside, to be fair, you compared yourself.
You are incomplete. You don't got all of your melon to be judged when you do it or not.
No, but he ain't nobody to be comparing yourself to, bro.
Nigga, man.
You know that. You need.
You don't got all. Light-skinned people don't have all of their melanin to be able to judge them if they pretty or not.
Let's come back on camera. Let's see. Look, we.
You got cooked, JP, with your own logic.
Real JP,
conversation. She's not even us.
Ain't never been to California, bro, because it's hella ugly ass light skinned people in California, bro.
No, that's not
Right,
true.
right.
It's hella ugly ass light skinned people out here. It's hella more beautiful dark skinned women. It's a lot, like, bro. It's not what you think it is. It's a lot. Half the light skinned people out here ugly.
I dig some chocolate, baby. You know what I'm saying, baby? Where you at? Come on, come here. Just want that chocolate, girl.
I really hope that's not how you talk when you try to put your best.
Hell
you know,
yeah,
hell
yeah. That's how I talk. Ain't that no pretty ass. Nobody want to hear all that shit. Tired of you talking anyway.
You can't talk like that.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
You sound like I want to drink your bath water type of energy.
Quiet. I'm talking to
No,
someone.
I'm not.
God
You
damn.
ain't talking like that.
Been talking all day.
You know why I think I look better?
Bring me some of that shit.
You know why I think that I'm better than.
Let me see a smile. I'm tired of you talking. No, you already said you was gonna drink mine. I ain't never drunk that. You said you was gonna drink mine.
I'm about to go run a bath. So
Nah.
since it's gonna put it to the
No,
test.
you said you was gonna
bath.
drink mine. Don't switch the game up. I said, let me see them teeth.
Bring it to you. You said
smiling.
bring it.
I'm tired of you talking.
I'm gonna go run a
drink?
bath.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna keep the live going. And
Who's drinking back?
the camera in a respectful
You
way.
want to drink mine, DJ.
And then
Oh, she drinking your bath water.
Yeah,
And
then
then
she
we
tried
gonna
to flip
send it
it.
to Ism. Y'all gonna see me package the
understand me?
bath water.
You
And
understand
send
me?
it to Ism.
Uh-huh,
We're gonna
uh-huh.
watch him drink it. It should get there in
Yeah, I
about 2
hear
to 3 minutes.
There you go. Show me them teeth, baby.
You gonna
Smile
come on
again.
live and drink
Creative,
my
creative. Go on and show me. I see them teeth.
You know, I think that light-skinned people,
I want to
I
see the
look
teeth,
better
baby. I
than
look
light-skinned people.
You're not gonna come on here talking about you gonna
yeah,
drink my
that's what
bath water.
let me see that smile, girl. I don't want y'all let
Oh,
that
I'm just drinking
I just blow right through that. Whatever, girl. Come
Put it
here.
in the title.
I'm about to caress your neck. See, sometimes you niggas always grabbing the behind. You niggas
y'all
always
gotta
grabbing
come on,
the chest of drawers. Sometimes you can just, kiss right on that neck, that little area right there by our ear and shit, and just talk to her and then kiss on that little area right there and make them feel good.
This is what I'm talking about. Color.
Yeah, it is. You ain't got to always reach for the
We need colorism. We need colorism.
You know what I'm saying?
You know why I think that I look
Whisper
better
in
than
her
all
ear,
light-skinned
talk your
people?
shit. Talk your shit. She be wet before you even
Let
get the
him-
pants off, nigga. I'm trying to get you
let him
game.
So the
Let
reason
him
why I
in
believe
with
that I look better than all light-skinned people because of the melon of the babies that I can produce, the melon that I can produce. I can produce light-skinned or dark-skinned if I choose to, right? I got that options, and to have this melanin, all of this dark melanin, a
Wait a
light-skinned
minute.
person don't have that.
Hold up.
And dark
So
skin
now you
women
say
have
you
to
could
eat
produce
meat.
light
Talk
skin.
about
So when
that.
you produce the light skin, is the light skin black?
No, they not black, but what I'm saying, I got the ability. I have
Hey, we got him on that one.
Wait a minute.
melanin
got him on
gives
that
me
Talking
that
about
ability.
genetics
So you
or
got wait a minute.
other women.
You a cold
Genetics
debater.
or
Wish
I know what I'm saying is by me having this dark
Not even
tone,
debating him. He
I have the
debated
ability to
himself.
create.
Wait a minute, JP. So if the light skin come from you, how is not black, bro?
If I choose to go outside my race, bro, that baby is mixed. You can't take away from the other side of the parent. That baby is both of y'all.
So is Farrakhan black? What about Malcolm X? What
Malcolm
about
X,
Elijah Muhammad?
Wait, Farrakhan.
What about Barack Obama?
Hold on, dude. You just running names, and I see you came up. You not even.
What about Bob Marley? Is he black?
We've already had this convo. I ain't gonna hold you.
Fucking black.
He said all these people are not black. Yeah.
I don't understand how these dark-skinned people so fucking confused.
Y'all
Bro, you confused, bro. You the one that's confused.
You need to retitle this show.
Y'all need to stay off the drugs. I swear.
Look at this. Wait a minute.
The government did a job on y'all, man.
JP, check this out, right?
Y'all think they're so smart.
Wait a minute. Two dark-skinned people, right? Or let's say like beachy complexion. Two people like that could make a lighter baby.
Beachy is lighter.
They could also make a darker baby too.
If you look at me, you and Creative, look at Beachy in Surrealism. They around the same tone.
We already did this, bro. Stop running reruns, okay?
Beachy not even light skinned. Like she like brown.
She is light skinned. Look at
brown.
This nigga's crazy, y'all.
She's brown.
Beachy is brown and Toy's like darker.
I'm not even
This nigga just be running his mouth because my mom was more creative color. I got a whole side of the family. They all more chocolate on that side. Then I got a whole side that's all more light skin. Okay, don't talk about my
so your
mama.
daddy
nigga.
was white.
Yeah,
Don't talk about my mama or my daddy, nigga. I ain't never went there. I talk about your crash face ass all day, nigga. Looking like the back of a motherfucker.
I don't like that you call me a nigga. You ain't one of us, fam.
You know what I'm saying, nigga?
Like you not
Don't
one
talk
of us.
about my mama, nigga.
Every time you call me nigga, I'm
I ain't gonna never talk about your parents or your kids. I'll talk about
Wait. Nah. J Prince, we're not gonna do that. Let's not talk about
You
this.
know how he go too far.
This man stop calling me a nigga. He's not a nigga.
Well, come on, he's a nigga. The cops call him a nigga.
You fuck what the cops say.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
Giving up, throwing his race on. The Surrealism is not us.
Whatever. Well, who is you? Who you got backing you then, nigga?
Yeah. Who backing JP?
Who else is with you?
We on the board.
Us.
We don't need y'all must to back shit up. The fuck
you need the government to back you up, nigga.
Rep your
Who is us?
Separate y'all. JP, get your people.
Who is that us, nigga?
Y'all got value, you don't. You don't got no
Who is
value.
that us?
JP, put a one in the chat.
What value do you have, nigga? You live at a soup kitchen. Nigga. What you
I
talking
never
about,
gave
boy?
nobody bright. What I'm
Hey,
doing
boy.
on your
Hey, boy. You gotta be in the house by 7. Hey, boy. Hey, boy, you gotta be in the house by 7.
Need y'all for shit. It's y'all. What the fuck is you talking about?
You one step away from the plantation, boy. You gotta be in the house by 7, nigga. You got a curfew, sucker. Who you talking to, boy? You a buck. Get out there. Sweat equity. Sweat equity, you mule. Shut up, you buck. All you do is make babies. You a fucking breeder. You ain't shit.
Yeah, I'm glad. That's a compliment.
That's all you can do,
I
nigga.
have one question for JP.
You fucking mule. How mule?
We got a question on the floor.
Do you think only black men can produce black babies with other races of women?
No, I think that only black men can produce black babies with black women.
Okay.
The moment he step outside his race, you gonna produce the same baby. If creative go outside and mate with people like Surrealism or Lighter, that baby is not black. And if I mate with somebody like Beachy or Lighter, that baby is not black.
You know what?
After you probably think he's not black.
You know what?
Other non-communities is going to see them as such.
We don't give a fuck about what other non-communities is. They not black for them to tell him that they black.
Well, if I have like a biracial baby, right? And
won't you cam up?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, JP. JP, you gotta let it land.
You're going off the rails.
This make me hate you and kill your bitch ass.
I haven't even talked yet.
What's wrong with this nigga, man?
I haven't even said anything.
You did this. You nigga. You the reason.
I did this.
BJ, I ain't mean to disrespect.
Nah, I'm talking about serious.
But wait a minute, JP. Let's not talk no deleting talk. We're trying to keep this stream up.
Okay, so
we don't need y'all to force y'all on us. Stop forcing.
Well, let her land so you could disagree. Let her land so you could disagree.
Shut up.
Go ahead on, Betterman.
Anyways, if I have, let's say I have a baby like that's not a non-black man, that baby is still is a part of me. So therefore, that baby is black.
No, that baby is biracial, you dumb bitch.
Wait, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Come on, bro.
That ain't what
Come
it
on,
said
bro.
on the driver's
You
license.
ain't got it, JP. Come on. We're not going from there.
Disrespectful, DJ.
How the fuck is that, bro? Wait a minute. How is that disrespectful?
Okay, she keeps trying to say that a white man outside of the black man and a black woman, they keep trying to force them talking about a white man or a white woman can create black kids. You a motherfucking lie.
That is not a disrespect. Wait a minute.
To no one.
You gotta slow down. Wait a minute. We passionate. Wait a minute. We having a passionate conversation, but that's not disrespectful. Disrespect is when somebody intentionally go out of their way to disrespect you. You tripping, bro.
You are tripping.
She's intentionally going out her way because as a black man, and I'm telling her, she asked me a question as a black man, and I'm telling her that no, that's not black. She then began to go out her way to say, in the mere fact she's not even fully fucking black. She then be going out her way to say that a non-black person can create a black baby just because she's black. No, that's disrespectful.
No, that's not disrespectful.
Oh man, I don't think this conversation deserves this amount of energy, man. I'm gonna be honest.
They got black kids. You can't. How the fuck you gonna tell me?
I'm black.
No, that's your opinion, and I got mine. Okay.
Yes, you ain't black, fam. I just saw you earlier.
Black.
Look at this.
You with them.
So let me tell you why this is not disrespect.
I gotta
Wait a minute, Dusty. I got you after this. You got the floor after this, though. Wait a minute.
I'm in the black car with you, nigga. Yeah.
Let me mute you. Wait a minute. Let me just say this here, right? You taking it as a disrespect. You muted. You taking this as a disrespect. But people already identify them as black before they even identify themselves as this. So how could you take it as disrespect if that's who they identify as and that's all they know? What else they gonna be?
What I'm saying is, DJ, that means you giving the other side people merit. Just because the white man say it's disrespectful to call them black, then. So you
trying to make black people into a smaller mind. Wait a minute. It sounds like you trying to make black people into a smaller minority.
If it's smaller, it's smaller. But what I'm saying is, just because another group deemed them, you said another group who is not black, would deem these people because they got mixed race and would deem them automatically black. That somehow, if the white man deemed them black, they black. No, the fuck we not, as if the black man don't have a voice of his own motherfucking race.
Bro, listen to this, bro.
Black if I'm raised at Big
Mama. Black.
I was raised in Big Mama house next to
somebody that's black, and he can't even create black.
Oh God,
that don't even make sense.
Go ahead.
This nigga think he is, blood. Who did this nigga think he is, man? Who gives a fuck? Well, you know what? All he got to live on is his melanin. He's not successful.
That's all I need.
Nothing. He don't have anything in life. So the only thing he can try to do is try to dictate to us where we're black and we're not black. Don't nobody give a damn about what you talking about, nigga. Who gives a fuck?
To have an enjoyment in
you know what's crazy, bro?
The blackest on the panel and the poorest on the panel, nigga.
Wait a minute. Let me say this to you, JP. You know what's crazy, bro? Before black and white, bro, was created, you would have never even tell a light-skinned black person that they're not black, because it wouldn't be such a we would have just all be from wherever we from, but we would have still had this. Bro, you tripping, bro. You looking for a way to turn black. You looking for a way to turn black into an even smaller minority.
When white people talking around, the Africans, this is the reason why they doing the shit that they doing to the albinos. They looked at them like something that's ill. Like the men was chopping off their bones and stuff as they doing right now.
But
they getting rid of them.
Light skin is not black.
Talking about
now.
Nigga,
these biracial people can last in Africa.
Nigga.
What is they doing to albinos?
Hey, you took a little toot tonight.
Why would you care? They're not black.
That nigga took a little
toot tonight.
Why would you care? They're not black to you.
This nigga on some of that pay. Look at this
We
nigga
had
eyes.
the problems of the race to
This
get rid
white
of
girl is in the
to
room.
get rid of the
White girl is
trash
in the
that was we accidentally created.
This nigga on some of that yada mean.
If you are a defect,
Why do I get
You guys, the white girl is in the room. In
Why
his
do
room.
I get
Right.
Hey, hell no.
Yeah. That white girl is in his room right
Y'all,
now.
y'all
I don't know
accusing
what
this
black people
man of
view
some
as
different
black.
shit.
Like black people, some black people are stupid though.
Wait, Jay Prince. Jay Prince. My
Yes,
thing
sir.
is,
He on that
hold
go
on.
fast.
I don't watch Jay Prince that much, but from what I know, people in the chat keep on saying Jay Prince is more intelligent than he lets on. So my question to you is, what's the point of dying on this hill?
because he's
Because from what
retarded.
I've seen from you on Anton and other people's panels, you have a lot more impactful opinions or points to make. So why even waste time on this minuscule point in the
Because
first
he's
place?
Because
retarded.
this point holds
You're
more
retarded.
is more near dear to my
You're a
race and
racist
to my heart. This
retard.
is I'll put this first above anything. I don't give
Okay,
a fuck
wait.
about this come
Wait
first.
a minute,
Y'all
Pookie.
scared of people to understand. Huh?
No,
Wait a
I
minute,
wanted to
educated
respond to him. I wanted to
Wait a minute, and let's
yeah.
get on, because Reason had his hand up actually to ask a question too. So after that, go ahead.
So
Go ahead, Pookie.
oh,
Wait, you want me to go?
Yeah, you had to
Oh
respond to him,
No,
and
I
then
was just gonna
Reason.
say no. I was gonna say to Jay Prince. I just think, with your opinion, you just said about a black dude with a non-black girl can't have a chick or what, or can't have a black baby or whatever you said. I just joined the stream, so I may be misquoting you, but like, I don't want to use myself as an example because my mom isn't. She's like half and half, so I don't know what the definite whatever. Like my mom is like half black, half Asian, so I don't know. But my dad is full black, and I have the same skin tone as you, even though my mom had pale skin and we had a different experience as far as
you
like
came
color.
up.
As for no, I'm just saying as far as colorism goes.
Here you came up.
Of
So
course
is
I
he
can
black?
cam up. Man.
Came up.
Well, I got to get up in the light.
Get
I
up in the
mean,
light.
my
Came
bad.
up.
No, because I'm. Hold on. But
Man, I don't
hold
know
on. Give
what
me a
happened
second.
to
But
these niggas to cam up.
Let me go
Man.
check this
What
rice.
type of way about that?
Jay Prince, I camped up like dozens of times already on Anton's panel, Jay
Uh-oh.
Prince. You already know I'm brown skin, Jay Prince.
Copping the plea.
Fuck that nigga. You ain't got the cam up. You
No,
tell
I'm
your
just Jay
story.
Prince. I'm brown. Come on, bro. I'm not
You
light
look
skinned,
familiar.
bro.
Just
Come
tell your
on,
You look
story,
bro.
player.
familiar.
Player, tell
Bro,
your
Jay
story.
Prince,
Fuck that
do I
nigga.
look Asian? Do I look Asian to you, Jay Prince? Do I look Asian? I'm clearly black. Am I not clearly black, Jay Prince?
This nigga ain't no
Come on,
moral
bro.
authority.
I'm
This
almost
nigga ain't no God
Yeah, he
authority.
gonna
Fuck
reach.
that
Yeah.
nigga.
bro. Jay
Who
Prince,
cares what he
you
think?
like a
Quit saying
millimeter
that nigga
shade. We're
name.
both brown skin. Jay Prince,
I'm
we
way darker
both
than
brown
you.
skin. What are
I
you
just
talking
told
about?
you stop saying that nigga
I'm
name.
way darker than
Don't
you.
say
Okay,
his
go.
name
No. Go
again.
ahead.
Nah,
Go ahead,
Jay
y'all.
Prince,
I'm gonna
y'all
mute
about the
up. I'm gonna
same
mute up. Y'all
complexion.
talk. My bad.
Let me ask you this
No.
here, right? Let me show you this picture.
If I turn off my light, bro.
Who cares what that nigga
Is
think?
this
Fuck
lady
that
black?
nigga.
Is this lady black?
No,
She look like
ism. I just wanted
Asian
to.
in
I just
her.
wanted to
She
prove the
look like
point,
what?
though. I'm not no
Asian in her.
mixed race, light skinned nigga talking
Wait
shit or
a minute,
whatever.
Pookie. I got you, bro. You say what?
She got Asian in her.
God damn, I'm mute you and I can still hear you, bro.
Are you
Huh?
sure about that?
You sure?
She look like she got Asian.
You see, that's what I'm saying, bro. You don't know, bro.
That's an
You
easy
can't just
answer.
tell, but you can't
what she got?
eyeball it all the time. You say what?
What
Bro,
she
this
mixed with?
doc, she black, bro. She mixed with black and black. She ain't mixed with shit.
I was looking at her eyes. If I cut off my
Bro,
light,
but
I
look
tell
at
you.
this. There's a race. Wait a minute. There's black people. There's the sand people that close to Asia. They like East African. Them people that talk with it, like in that movie, The Gods Must Be Crazy. Wait a minute. Them people got chinky eyes, bro. There's black people that naturally got chinky eyes
I
because
have
of the
those
climate
eyes.
where they live.
Yeah, I have
So-
those eyes.
Exactly. A lot of people see that as an Asian feature, but that's not exclusively an
not.
Asian feature. A
It's
lot
not.
of African ethnicities have chinky eyes.
Exactly.
Man,
Thank you.
I'm
Exactly.
not listening to no biracial people
They
tell me
actually had black samurais, you
Like,
idiots.
y'all
Black people
goofy.
been all over
Yeah,
the
they,
world.
yes, they do have black
You're
samurai.
goofy.
Bro,
You
you,
want people to be a part of your race. Like, I'm not saying to
Black
hate
bro, I
them.
think you trying to die on this hill, and I don't think
I'm
is a
gonna
good
down
look.
that
So,
hill.
hey,
I
JP, let me ask you this though, real quick.
Why is
So,
this
if they're not black, then you're saying they're white?
I'm saying they not black. They are mixed. Like they
They're mixed.
are.
So
They
then what?
mixed.
Okay, then after that, then what?
If
So
they
what that
was
mean?
dogs, you can sell
What
them
that mean?
as full-blooded pigs.
So what that mean? They're lesser than you? What do you think? You're above them or
They
something?
are
Like,
lesser than me
what
because
do you
they got
say?
less melanin. Like they
Less
mixed
melanin,
people
huh?
are lesser than
Well,
me.
you have less money. How about that? You are lesser than me. You have less
This
money.
nigga
What
on some
about that,
eugenic shit,
melanin man?
man.
What about that, melanin man? What about you have less money, less
I don't
property,
care about
less
that. I don't
asset?
qualify myself from a white
I
man's
know you don't
dollar.
qualify. I know you qualify for Section 8, you bum, but you do less qualified. Suit
Let
kitchen
Reason
man.
ask his question, man, because I think he had a question.
Sorry,
Ask your
but you're
question.
definitely the lesser. You're the lesser, JP. I mean, all
No,
around.
y'all are lesser.
You're
Can
the
I
lesser.
say something?
Reason,
Shiesty
you
Bum in
better
the
ask your
chat is
question,
captain,
Reason.
by the way.
This is
Can I
your
say
show,
something?
dog. This is your show.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
I'm
ask
sorry.
it.
I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute, ask your question.
Not
Wait a
be
minute, let
throwing
him.
stones.
Wait a minute, Betterment. He had his hands up for a minute, and plus I gotta drop him. Ask your question, and then you better come back in 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Jay, do you like racism? Do you like white people being racist?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
I thought you was gonna ask something else. That's a dumb
Yeah,
question, bro.
fuck out of
Nobody
here.
likes racism.
Shut
Like,
your mouth, white boy.
maybe-
Shut your mouth.
This is why they do that, DJ, because dark skinned people, y'all don't stand
Shut
on
your
shit.
mouth, black boy. Shut your
Y'all
mouth.
don't stand on shit. Y'all be trying to welcome every motherfucking body because the white man throw them to you. Like, you
hold on,
know,
bro.
if the white man threw them to us, we gonna throw them right back to
What's
them.
good?
Let the Mexican man talk.
Go
You
ahead,
be
let them.
quiet.
Yeah, hold on. Mexican.
Anyways.
Nigga, you look. Hold on.
¿Cómo
Respect the
se
fact.
llamas?
You look
¿Cómo se
like a
llamas?
fucking. You look like a leprechaun over there,
¿Cómo se
nigga.
llamas?
You
¿Cómo
look
se
like a
llamas?
leprechaun. You a ginger. I'm blacker than you, boy. You little
Nagrito.
boy.
Gringo.
You a little boy, nigga.
Gringo.
My niece
Maricón.
is taller than you.
Maricón.
Stop playing with me, midget.
Go ahead
anyways.
and say what you're gonna say, because
Go
Betterment.
Bye.
As a matter of fact, you know what? Betterment had some shit to say too. My fault. I think I cut her off too.
Betterment.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi.
Betterment.
How you doing? Anyways, the reason why I said that is like, why are you throwing stones at a glass house you're living in? Because if I was not mistaken, doesn't other races see you as the same thing as the quote unquote mixed people? Because when I look on applications, there's no such thing as mixed people. You either white, black, brown, or yellow.
I mean, you can put multiracial if you want.
Yeah, you multiracial.
But that's optional though. A lot of people just put their dominant race. They don't even bother putting multiracial.
Okay,
So it
but if
depends.
the mama's
you know.
white and the daddy's black, then what's the dominant race in that situation?
Okay, so
No, I'm saying some people who are half and half, they might literally put on an
You
application.
go by
I'm
what
multiracial.
you go by whatever
Other
you
people like
I don't
me
think you
who
could
Bro,
I don't
get
think you
the
could hear
title
me. Wait a minute.
statistics.
You
What's
go
on
by
your
whatever you
You
go by whatever you look. You go by whatever you look like the most. You know what I'm
That's not
saying?
my
That's what
opinion. It's
usually
just
happens.
reality, people. It's
That's
just
not legal
reality.
though.
all right, so
So you tell, so hold
what's
on.
going on,
Let me
guys?
ask you. So
Real
like
quick, I'm
Patrick,
gonna be
Whatever
quick,
you
y'all.
look like the most, whatever you look like the most, that's most likely your dominant gene, because that's the most the
No, DJ, I said
whatever you look like is your dominant gene, and that's what you're gonna
yeah.
go
Oh, okay.
by.
Well, no, but I'm saying I agree with you, but I'm saying I don't know if everybody that fills out applications agrees with us. But
This is me.
yes, in my case, I agree with you because I just said no. I just said I show up. I'm gonna look black anyway. It doesn't matter.
This is
But
what
look at
I'm
this.
just saying
Wait a
for
minute,
those
JP.
racially
But look
ambiguous
at this.
people
If
who
you
are
mix,
literally 50-50, I
right?
don't know if all of them they might actually put I'm this, I'm that, I'm whatever. because
Bro, I
you
don't
can't
think
even
they
tell
could
what
put.
they are. That's all
I don't think
that's
they
all I
put
said.
white.
I didn't even say anything controversial.
Okay, can I
I don't think
make a
they
quick
put.
argument, DJ?
I don't think they put white though. Like people who's
They
like
don't.
light skin, I don't think they put
They
white
put
because white
African
people don't.
American.
Put
Right, because
Aqua
white people
Black
don't
Y'all
people.
put
recognize that
white.
shit.
Yeah, why is that? If y'all biracial, why y'all can't put
Because
down
there's
white?
no biracial option, JP. I'm
Can
sorry.
I, guys? I think
Nah.
guys, y'all going in a
Man.
circle, guys. Hold on, real quick. Colocantoki is the Claudio Call Dominican representative, decalcifying my
Oh, this
kindness,
thing.
man, while simultaneously practicing impulse control and self mastery. Real quick, what you guys are arguing is super subjective, it's arbitrary, and race is a social construct. So, depending where you at in the world regionally, you will classify someone's race or ethnicity differently. It's different classifications. So, this is a perpetual argument.
But they're talking
So,
America, so
so
the example they're
uh, uh,
bringing up is just America.
And
That
Yeah.
whole
even when you go
job crap
across,
they
and look
keep
at
bringing
this,
up every
Yeah.
five
and even if
seconds,
you,
that's
and
just
even if you,
America.
wait a minute, even if you take it outside,
You in the
even if you
wrong
take it out,
continent, sweetheart.
even if you take it outside of America, generally a dark skinned person is gonna be considered black unless they got hair that is not like us, like people from Australia or India. You know what I mean?
Hey,
But for the
DJ.
Yeah,
most
of
part,
course,
you look like
exactly.
you
That's
from
why
Africa. You're gonna.
I said like 2 or 3 times those racially ambiguous people that aren't like me, they actually are half and half. I don't know if they agree with you or me. When I walk in, niggas know, oh, yo, Stefan, you black, whatever. Your mom, they be even questioning, like, damn, how are you this black if your mom is pale skin? Like, and I be making jokes about pale skin people, but it's just all in love, it's whatever. But if it for the people who like if you was Kamala Harris's son and you was some like Asian, black, Jamaican, Chinese dude or whatever, you might put on an application, oh,
That
I'm
kind of
half
look like
black,
what
I'm
Coco
half
Loco
Indian,
would look like.
or I'm half
Wouldn't he look
Chinese, I'm
like that?
half
What'd you
black or
say?
whatever.
What'd you say
Because your
Kamala's son would
experience
be?
is not mine. I can't
I don't
define
think
What
he's
would
every
listening to. I don't think he could hear it. That's why I gotta
Kamala's
mute him.
son would look like? What'd you say?
Go
Half
ahead, go ahead.
black,
You good, you
half
good, go ahead, go ahead,
Jamaican,
go ahead.
half Asian. That kind of look like Coco Loso over there. He look, you are what you look like. So when we look at you, you look like Wilfred Benitez, like Roberto
yeah.
Duran. You look like one of those 1984
Well,
fighters or
wait,
something. You know what I mean? You look
hold on.
like
How you gonna
Salvador
compare? Wait.
Sanchez. I'm just saying, you look like a
So
prize
hold on, hold
fighter.
on. It's
I mean, you got the look of a
it's
vato. I'm just,
Further the ring or further
all you need
Benitez.
is a
Those are
Pendleton
two different
shirt and
classifications.
one of them
You a
little
goofy nigga
Tupac
for that. But
bandanas.
I
You
like the
look
fact
like
that
you
you know
from
your
the
Bible.
hood.
Shout out to you, man. Um, it just depends where you're from in your region, but y'all really
Oh,
act like y'all don't know what black is and what black isn't.
hey, you look like a
I don't think y'all do.
JP.
So
I
when
mean, we
y'all
can't
say
take
black,
Hey,
do
anything.
y'all mean like
complex.
they
That's
see
do
what
y'all
I
mean
they
would
like
say.
people
seen
that
That's
me.
grew up in
common
America?
sense.
I'm
That
Or
just
I'm
saying,
agreeing with
if
you.
people
That is
if
common
people
sense.
seen me, they would probably say, "Hey man, where can I get the good weed at?"
Yeah,
When they see you,
yeah. What the
they probably will
fuck?
be like, "Hey, can you fix my car?"
well, black people fix cars too, but yeah. So like black people that live in
Can
America,
you
is
cut
that
my
what y'all say
grass?
when y'all say black?
Yeah,
Like
Black
people.
America, like the USA.
I mean, Coco Loso, you look like you can edge grass
I
real
think when
good.
they say black, they mean like phenotypically
Somebody
black.
talking? I can't
That's
hear.
what I was thinking too. Like you have melanin in your like you have a shade other than white. That's when I hear black. That's what I hear. Like you just darker or you have dark. You're darker than white
That's
people.
race, but then ethnicity, then that's some different shit. That's
But
based on like.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. So are we talking about the
Yeah, I don't
ethnicity
see
or are we
your
talking about
family
just the
man.
color?
You're black
Okay,
if you
y'all
Come on,
wear
making
man.
it way more
how
complicated than it
On
gotta be.
Christmas, on Christmas,
Honestly,
man, it
honestly,
be
y'all are
all
making it way
shades
more
at the house.
difficult.
We don't all be dark skinned. We don't all be light skinned. It be a plethora of us when we have
And
Christmas and holidays.
that's what I mean when I say black. Like it's just
Come on now.
darker than white. Like like as long
I
as you
don't.
got some type of shade other than white, to me that's black. You know what I mean? I don't. You know what
I
I mean?
like. Somebody said earlier that when two black couples make a baby, they can produce different races. Like two black parents can have come out a child, and they can look Mexican, they can look Indian, they can look white. You know, there's different like skin
That's a
tones
defect.
out of two black people, so we can't really judge
This
and
man
say,
just
"Oh,
called
this
your
person
kid a
ain't black
defect.
because they're different than how I look." Like that's not right.
Hey, Campo,
That's
quick
a,
and real
and
quick.
I don't give a fuck what's right.
These guys
Who's
are
to
Being
say?
grown,
Who is this nigga to judge
Go
us?
back and smoke your
defect.
white girl, please. Go back and smoke your white girl. Okay.
Who is
Don't
him to
smoke
They
judge?
are a defect. Yes,
That's
black
a
people can make
defect.
whiter people, but that's
A
defective.
defect how? A defect how? You're
Because
defective,
if the
nigga.
baby don't come out with his full melon like
We need to
There you
put
go.
you back in the
Who's
box
doing?
and return you.
Let me
You've
ask you
been a
this here. Check
defect.
this.
Stop
Your
fucking
whole
your head
life
because
is a defect,
I hate
nigga.
that black. You see, the reason why
What
they
is
do
this
this because
nigga
dark
talking
skinned women
about?
like creative be
Nigga,
so
you
goddamn
came
bloody
with a
and
crack
want everybody
screen.
being our
No,
motherfucking
Creative
race.
did not say nothing to you. Please shut up.
So creative
Please
can
shut
shut
up.
this
Hate.
bitch
Smoke your white
fucking
girl,
walk
please.
up to black women.
Go
What is
smoke
wrong
your
with
white
this
girl.
man?
Go smoke
Let
your
me
white girl.
ask you
She's
this,
waiting on you.
J Prince.
Why you
Let
calling
me
women a
ask him
B
this.
word,
Let me
brother?
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Right?
Why you calling women a
If
B
two
word?
pit bulls if two pit bulls, right, made a difference, a lighter shade pit bull, it had some sort of defect, like you say. Is that new pit bull a pit bull? You muted.
I would say it's still a pit bull because pit bull is not a race. It's their breed.
Pit bull
So
is, bro, come on. A race and a breed is kind of like.
what I'm saying is, if when you talking about a race topic, it would have to be a pit bull mixed with a Rottweiler.
No, race and breed is like it's similar
You trying
because
to
it's
change the goalpost of it. So if you want a bull bully,
how do you
Wait, JP,
how
are
do
you
you farm
saying
a
it's a
race?
genetic
How do you farm a
mutation?
race? Wait a minute. How do you farm a race? By isolating the same group of people. Now you create a phenotype. They look like that. How do you isolate dog breed? By keep breeding them with the same breed, so you keep that dog breed. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you mixing them, they now becoming different dog breeds.
they become a different. So that's how I look at all people. So most people come from black people. Let's get that very understood.
So dogs breed cats.
So when you get these different types,
That's exactly what I was trying to get.
I don't understand why black people want their kids to have these defective skin. Being light is
Yeah,
not.
you gotta be trolling.
Obviously
You gotta
haven't
be
done an
trolling.
ancestry before.
I'm
'cause it be
definitely
real.
not trolling.
It be
You
niggas
trolling,
your
you
career
trolling.
that be having
Skin.
like 90%
Defective
white.
skin.
That's defective for your kids to come out lighter. That's a problem. The suntan
What's the
skin,
problem with it?
you know it's a problem.
What's the problem with it, JP?
The problem is it's not healthy, it's not normal, it's less. When it say less low melon, when you say low melon, you try
Your
to
money is less.
normalize something.
Hey,
Hold on.
I'll tell
You
you.
try
Your
to
money is
normalize
less,
something.
nigga. Where you live is less. Where you live at is less.
You try to normalize something that's
Your
not
car
normal.
is less.
So you can look at Ism and say he got low melanin,
There is less.
low pigment.
You can look at
But
you
that
and tell your car is older
He's
than mine.
not normal.
You can
He's
look
not
at you and tell
normal.
your bank
less.
account
But
is
think
lower than you. I
about
know
this,
I'm
like-
better than you. I know I ain't normal, nigga. I'm Ism.
No, J Prince, I had one question.
Let's add up all the lessers and maybe we can get
Why
one
would I
whole.
be normal,
Do you
nigga?
think
I'm a
if we
cyborg.
add
I
up
ain't
all the
Look at
lessers,
this.
we can come up with a whole. We take all of his lessers, combine them together, and maybe we can come up with a solid number. Because right now he's like -10, -15. Maybe if we try to put them together, get the couple of them.
We don't need to negotiate with biracials.
Or you do.
Who is
We
this?
don't have to negotiate with you.
Who is this
We
nigga?
will
I'm
not
trying to give him a
negotiate
point.
with
Because
He got his
biracials.
own FBA people. Who is
so
this
far on the
man?
list. I'm trying to give Buddy a little point or two, but I can't come up with nothing. Like I be trying to find
Yo,
something.
who is this nigga to decide? What is he, Tyreek, FBA, or
A
something?
black
He got his
man, a
own
black
brand?
man,
He's
a
not.
black man
We don't.
that creates black people.
Nah, you ain't a black
He
man.
don't decide.
How
He
you
don't decide.
deciding
Nah,
who
he just
who-
entertaining.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you,
Something
DJ. I
else.
think a lot of light skinned people are more race loyal than a lot of dark skinned people, man. Because I know a lot of light skinned
They
niggas that
fit
only
in.
fuck with cliches. Okay, do you
They
only fuck
want
with
to fit in.
You talking to a nigga that said Malcolm X is not black, brother. I'm letting you know the history of this conversation. I'm just
He's
Wait,
not
did
black.
Dusty say that?
Obama not black.
no JP. No JP.
No, the
J
part.
Prince fucked a white crackhead.
Who said
online.
light skinned people was
Obama
more
not black.
loyal? I might agree with that to some extent.
You
How
said
many
light
You know,
skin
of you,
what?
how many of you dark
I'm about
skinned
to
niggas
drop you,
prefer
nigga.
black
You about
women?
to get dropped.
What did he just
no,
say?
You been
no,
talking
I was trying to respond to Dusty.
your little
Y'all go
white
ahead.
boy shit all night. I know you a black man, but you kind of a Oreo.
He said
You
light
kind
skin
of
people are loyal.
what's that motherfucker
Oreo.
on Fresh Prince? What's that motherfucker name on Fresh Prince?
Carlton.
Carlton.
You a Carlton ass nigga. You about to get dropped. Say one more out of pocket word.
Carlton the tether. Carlton the Trent Daddy and this shit.
You're like 70 years old talking about
Don't care
game
how
and
old
pimp
I
talk,
am,
bro.
nigga. Don't
Hang it
worry
up, bro.
about what
Hang
I'm
it up.
talking
You're not
about. Don't
cool. You're
worry.
not
Well,
popular.
I'm
You
not.
graduated high school 50 years ago. Please hang it up. And I'm cool with you, by the way, but I just got to keep it objective, bro.
Yo,
And what
Hang it
else did
up.
I do? And what
yo,
else did I
Cope,
do?
Cope, the only thing popping
What else
about
did I do,
ism,
Cope?
the only
What do you
thing
do,
popping
Cope?
about ism is the
Oh,
Viagra.
what else did I do?
That's
What?
the only
And I
thing
take
popping.
Viagra.
That was a low blow.
Come
That was a
on,
low
man.
blow.
That's
I
the
take
only
Viagra.
thing.
How y'all know
Okay.
about his
Yeah,
Hey,
Viagra?
check this out, nigga.
that
Check this
Bluetooth,
out,
that
you young,
Bluetooth,
dumb, full
nigga.
of cum ass, sucker, ducker ass young
That
niggas. You
Bluetooth,
better hope
nigga.
you make it to
Nah, you
40,
drank
nigga.
too much to
Let
take
alone
Viagra.
50.
I'ma
Let
make it.
alone
I'ma
double
make it.
nickel, nigga. Double nickel. Still
I'ma
looking
make it,
good.
little
Bro,
Diamonds
brother.
up against the wood,
I'm
nigga. Shut
38
your bitch
already.
ass up.
I'm
You a
pretty sure I'll
Carlton
make
Banks,
it 2
and
more
you get
years, but
used by
maybe
black
not.
men.
Maybe
That's
not.
why
Who
you've been
knows?
crying
I
about them
get
for 5
used by
years, nigga.
black
That's
Who
how
men.
know?
you
Who
know who
knows?
I
Maybe
am,
I
nigga.
won't make it.
You a
Maybe one of
small
these
squirt. You a
Philly,
fruit flat.
maybe one of
You a
these
black
Philly
bitch,
dudes will
nigga.
catch me in
Your
traffic
feelings
one
hurt
day. Who
ass,
knows?
crying
I
about
don't
a
know.
bitch ass, red pill ass,
Oh,
bullshit ass nigga.
green.
You ain't Coco Loso.
I
Nigga,
don't even
coconut
like
oil over
red
there,
pill.
nigga.
Half
Fuck
my
him,
channel is
fuck you,
debating and
Roberto
destroying
Duran,
red
Mexican
pill
looking ass
people.
nigga over there, and your Carlton Banks,
This is
horny
how I
ass,
know.
can't
Yo,
get a bitch
ism.
ass
This is
nigga.
how I know you
I hear you.
argue like
You needed a
women.
couple drinks to come up here. You've been waiting to try to come at Uncle Ism, huh? I'm your uncle, nigga. Keep listening. That's how you know you ain't cold. You
Hush,
ain't this.
little
Because I've been
baby,
saying
don't
I'm
say
cold.
a
You're the
word.
coldest in the
Pookie's gonna
game, nigga.
buy you a
Yeah.
mockingbird,
One of y'all
and
niggas
your
stop talking.
bad logic won't
That's why you
really
can't get a
work.
bitch, nigga. This is
Because
why
you
you can't
like
get a bitch.
Becky's, we gonna
You had
put
some
you
on
to
your
work.
post. If a nigga start talking, he drive the pussy. This is him.
Ism,
Yeah.
you're
It's
not
50
dry.
you.
him right here.
You've been talking for
It's dry.
like 100,000
It's
seconds
real dry.
straight,
You
and
ain't
you
gotta worry
haven't
about it.
landed one punch yet,
If you
bro.
get
Like
bounced off
Trent
black
I'm
women,
Baker.
who
funny.
do you
If
want
I'm
this
to
was
watch?
funny.
battle
Nigga, I'm
rap, the
charismatic,
audience would have
nigga.
booed
I'm
you off
charismatic.
stage
The bitches
6
like
minutes
me, nigga.
ago.
I warm up the pussy.
You
I
scared
don't
Ism.
the
dry
women
up
like
the
you because
pussy.
you like
Yo,
sex.
DJ, your audience is the most generous audience ever because they let
I
Ism
ain't
speak
know.
that bullshit for like
Nigga be
7
over
minutes
here.
straight. They
Nigga be
didn't
watching your
boo.
channel
Another
like
victim.
you
They
scared.
didn't dislike the
Police ass
stream. They didn't
nigga.
tell you
How
they
you
hate
know what
him.
they like,
Your
nigga?
Another
How long
victim.
you
audience
been
is the
watching?
most polite
How long you been
audience
watching like
in
fans,
So to
nigga?
YouTube
them.
These niggas
history,
be in the
bro.
cut.
So to
These
them.
niggas be
Yeah.
in the bushes
Yeah,
watching your
BG in
channel
the
when
chat
I
is dry
man,
as
shut
hell, and
your
y'all
bitch
being
ass
super
up.
nice to him. That's
Nigga,
why.
change your name to Carlton.
Why are y'all letting him
None of y'all.
talk?
I'm
I
talking
don't
about
get
the
it.
pussy.
Niggas sound
Bro,
like they
you can
I was
drunk.
call
talking
me
about the
Shut the fuck
pussy.
up.
the
The
Smelly
crazy
cat.
yo DJ. These same dudes that call me
Shut
Carlton or
the fuck up.
whatever, right? If I act up on a stream, they're the same dudes to be like, oh,
They keep calling you that.
why you
Maybe that's who
chimping
you
out,
is,
bro?
nigga.
These same
Chipping out.
black
White boy
dudes,
say
they
that.
be on they
Somebody
be
say
on that
white boy.
Chud the Builder shit, and they'll
Right now.
provoke
I'm
you
saying
into
like a
getting
white boy.
angry, and
And
then
that's how
they'll
we
be
know you
like,
a
oh,
white boy, Carlton.
why you chimping out,
Stop
bro? Why
doing
you
that
chimping out,
dance
bro?
and stop saying chimping out. We know you a white boy. Don't do
that
that
that that
dance.
Chud the
Stop wearing
Builder
them
Hey,
strategy
black
you're
jeans.
And we don't need to
using is
Hold
repeat
on,
the
not
hold
word
on.
going to
wearing
work.
them
And
black.
again,
black.
Let's
bro,
Allow me to ask a question real
bro,
quick.
my
Allow me,
dad has been
let's
dead
not
for
do that.
almost 30
Wait
years,
a minute, brother.
When he was alive, he
Hey,
didn't talk
that's
no
why y'all
pimp
like
shit
me.
You
like
gotta.
you
That's
because
why
he was
y'all
a
like me.
grown
Y'all be
man. He
needing some
wasn't a
game,
loser
brother.
trying to impress guys
That's
on
why
YouTube in their
y'all be
20s
needing
and
me. Hey,
30s.
I'm gonna go
Because
harder than
my
that.
dad had a life
Hey,
unlike
I'm gonna
you.
go harder than that because I know that's
My
what it
dad
is.
was
You
drafted
need
to the
a dad
MLB, little
or an
boy.
uncle to look
Hush
up
it,
to.
hush,
That's why
hush
I got
up,
a
little
star back
boy.
on the
Hush
stream
up, little
because you be
boy.
needing that.
My
I
dad could have
understand
been a
now.
pimp. My
Yeah,
dad went to
no,
high
your dad
school with
couldn't
Wilt
have been
Chamberlain.
all
He
my
could have been a pimp like you if he wanted. But
nobody
he had
was
a couple
but
bad
man
chicks.
could
He
have
had
been.
he had a bunch of kids.
And you
You,
know most pimps is light
the
skinned.
crazy thing
You
is,
know
my dad
that.
had way more kids than you, and he still had
Because it
way
was
more
dark
That's
money
skinned
to
crazy.
women.
blow
It
to
was dark
you.
How you
skinned women looking
experiencing
at
your
it was
dad?
dark
You
Yo,
skinned
don't
women
envy
ism,
your
looking
ism,
dad.
at
You
all
ism,
like
don't
that
envy
ism.
your
When
either.
my
dad.
dad
Like
died,
I be,
I
hey,
got
I
to
can be your
college.
dad. I can be your uncle.
Ism.
Uncle
When my
is
dad died, I got to
I can
college
be
years
your dad.
later. I had thousands of dollars that my dad left for me
Good,
in college.
good.
I
I'm
didn't
happy
even
for
know
you,
he
brother.
left.
No
My mom
disrespect
didn't
to your
even know my
dad,
dad
man.
left that money for
That's
me,
good
bro.
for you, but you still need some
Ism.
sauce. You
My
still need
dad
some
at
game.
50 years
Uncle
old, my
Ism,
dad
nigga,
at
say my name right.
27,
I'm gonna be your uncle,
back in
man.
the
I
50s,
can't be your dad,
accomplished
nigga.
more than you
All
ever
right.
will in your
Well, how
entire
you know
life.
what I've ever
And
done,
when you're
nephew?
reincarnated in the
Nephew,
next life.
nephew, nephew.
You're
I have been
70 years old
reincarnated
trying to impress
because I have
20-year-olds
sons, so
talking
I live
about game and
forever. You need
charisma.
to get
Oh,
a
I
broad
got game.
and
I got
charisma so
charisma.
you can
Ooh,
be like
I
me.
got mouthpiece. Ooh,
You
I'm a
don't got
slick talker.
nothing.
Ooh,
You
I'm
don't
an
got
alpha male.
no
I got
children. Your
charisma.
name died. You
I'm
need a son.
Himothy. I got the energy when I walk in the
Yes,
room.
yes,
People
yes, yes.
notice
Okay,
me.
okay. Do you
Blah,
got a
blah, blah.
do you
We've
got a do
heard
you
it
got a
all
family? Do you
before.
got a woman?
I've
Do you
heard
got
all.
anything you
And
controlling,
the
nephew?
crazy thing is, you called me a red pillar, and the same
Yes,
corny clowns I've been
that's what
cooking
you
for the
are.
past 4 years, you tend to agree with them more than me.
Who you
You're
talking
the
about?
real red pillar.
Who you
You're
talking
the
about?
60-year-old trying to
Who you talking
impress young
about?
guys
You
talking
hiding in
about
the
game
cuts?
and
You hiding in
mouthpiece.
the cuts? Come on
I
out
don't
then,
care
nigga.
about mouth.
Come out your shell.
What do I look
I
like
don't care what
approaching a
you care about.
27-year-old
It's not
woman at a
for
law
you.
firm talking
It's not
about
for you, bro.
mouthpiece?
It's not
I'ma
for you.
just ask her on
I'm
a
with the
regular date and say,
27-year-old
"Hey,
broad.
I'm
Well, there you go.
Stefan,
Have you
yada
got her?
yada.
Have you
You
got
know,
her?
my friend went to
Why you talking
college
about
with
this
you. I seen you,
imaginary
but
bitch in your
yada yada,
mind?
whatever.
Have
Yo,
you
Let,
yo,
got
let, let's
her
go
yet,
on it. Let's
nigga?
go
yo,
to
Cole, let me ask him a question,
when I
Cole.
get off, it's
Have you
happy
Cole,
got this
hour.
bitch
Hit me up
Cole,
in the
in your
Cole,
hour.
mind?
Let's go to
Or are you
let's
Cole,
have a
let
drunk
me,
on
couple
the
drinks,
stream tonight?
whatever.
Cole, let me
I'm
ask him
At
a
not
30
doing all
question.
years
this
old, you
extra
drunk on the
game and
stream and
pickup
you
artist
haven't
shit
got
that
your
you
Ask
be
the
shit
doing,
random
together.
Ism.
question for real.
And
29
you're
year old.
30 years
Where's
older than
she
me,
at?
bro. I'm
Yeah.
And
38. You're
and
30. You're
you
like
38?
68. I'm
You
38. You're
38?
68.
Nigga, you about to be
Wait,
Still
what color
40,
talking
is
nigga.
your,
about
You
what
game.
color is
almost
Shut
your
it
acting
up.
husband?
like you some young
Oh,
nigga.
let DJ
Nigga, you
talk. DJ, my bad.
38.
Go ahead,
You are
DJ.
Are you
old,
My
talking to
nigga.
me,
fault.
JP?
No, let DJ
Yeah,
talk. Let
what color
DJ
is your
speak.
ex-husband?
I wasn't saying nothing. I was just watching two black men tear each other down. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, I wanted
And
to say
whites,
JP was
you
trying to
love
say
it.
something.
Because
No, according
Go
to
ahead,
him,
bro.
I'm
I
Asian.
understand now. I
According to
Okay,
him,
understand
I'm
now.
now you
Asian.
guys
I
gonna
understand
Oh
now.
no,
Okay.
that was
let
JP. That was
somebody else.
Understand
according to
now.
according to
Let
one of
somebody
y'all.
else
I'm
Need help
Asian,
with
but
some
whatever.
fathering.
Go
I'm
ahead.
willing to be his uncle, but he can't talk like this. He's gonna have to sit down and listen to what I got to say. But at
Ism,
38, you pulling up on 40, nigga. You almost an old nigga. Stop talking that
ism,
young nigga talk. You're
ism,
not
ism,
20
Yeah,
ism,
yet.
now you switching up.
You
Now
ism.
38.
you see how he's switching up
I
his
ain't switching
argument
up
now that he
nothing.
know
I'm
my
just
actual
letting you
age.
know.
No,
You
I
see how he's
can be
switching up?
your
No, no, no,
dad.
no,
I'll
no. We
be
got
your
to be
uncle. I promise.
consistent.
I
Nope, nope,
You
promise.
nope,
gotta
nope,
make the most
no.
answers that you
You
hold
just
on.
hate
I
me.
went this
You want the
ism.
salt.
I went to college with some of the
To the
smartest
cash.
black
I don't
people
care
in the
about college.
country.
You gonna go to
You're
my
not
college.
going to beat me in the debate, bro. I hate
You're
to
gonna go
tell
to
you,
my college.
bro.
I'm gonna teach you.
Them
After
little,
all
This is,
them
that,
little
wait a minute.
black kids from
Wait a minute.
Harvard and
This,
Yale
wait a
see, you
minute.
speak
got
late.
analytics. See, you didn't get.
Wait a minute. This is definitely not no debate because nobody in the chat
No,
could
but I'm saying
understand
ism is
nothing y'all
not that
saying.
Oh,
intellectual.
can you
You just
shut
Please,
saying two people
up?
he's off
yelling.
his rocker.
You
Up.
guys sound
Go.
like
Okay,
Yeah, let's
okay,
Up.
okay,
reset.
okay,
Let's
okay,
reset.
Up.
okay.
Okay, so DJ, I want to ask Ism a good question. I think this is gonna be a good one.
It's not
Hold
going to
on.
be a
you
good
think?
question, but you got it.
Can
Okay.
I ask Karina her question real quick before you go? Because
And
he's really
let him ask the question, and then you got your question after
Nah,
JP. Yeah.
man.
Come on,
I
Will
get
for
it.
need to
Go
introduce
ahead,
himself.
JP.
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
no,
Calm down.
wait,
Calm down.
wait,
Slow down, creative. Let's slow it down.
creative.
Roberto
That's
Duran got the mic. Let Roberto
that was
talk.
Just,
racism right there. That was
just
racism.
ask the question, bro. You're gonna miss your
No,
turn, bro.
I'm just saying that was colorism. I'm just saying that was colorism. But all right, Ism, do you have something against a black man being educated, or maybe grew up in the suburbs? Maybe he's educated and he's just not down and cool. Like, are you against that? You know, a black man being just a little different.
His opinion don't matter at that point.
No, I'm talking to Ism, bro.
Are you asking that question? You asked me that question? You asked me that question?
Ism. No, I'm seriously.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
I'm
Well,
asking you
go ahead and put me on the big screen then.
He biracial.
Make a
His
point.
opinion don't matter.
There go my one son right there. He has a master's degree. There go my second son. He has a BA. He works in New York. No children, no felonies. My oldest son, he's in Korea right now for his birthday with his new wife.
Put him on the big screen.
Okay.
Good job.
So I think I did something for a little old nigga like me from the hood, nigga. My kids is out here active and attractive, nigga. Living life, nigga. No felonies, nigga. Let me see you do it, nigga. These are receipts. I ain't these motherfucking YouTube niggas. When you pull a file, you find out they some backstory. You find out they some gay niggas. You find out they some sweet nigga. You find out they been saying this, and then they got all these women with abortions over here. They got this over there. They tricking over there. Nigga, I'm the truth. Nigga, I done did it. They ain't got away with it, nigga. I'm gonna give you niggas up. I gotta start going hard. But you niggas need help. You wanna try to battle me. You niggas think y'all in the same lane as me. You niggas ain't even on my level.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go.
Wait, can I respond to that?
Ism.
I
am on God level, nigga.
All I need is one mic.
No, I'm impressed, but I just want you to know, guys having taller sons than them, that's nothing to brag about.
You ain't got a family. When you get a family, you can control your kids and your kids.
Zoomers are taller than your generation, bro. I don't mean to break it to you.
Shut your drunk ass up, nigga. Go get a bitch, nigga,
bro,
and make a family.
Ain't nobody never.
Have you ever made a woman pregnant?
Wait a minute. These
niggas they don't even know how to make a
Wait a
baby.
minute. Let JP
I just want.
Wait, let him ask it because he say he about to ask this. Go ahead.
Hey, Creative, what color was your husband or ex-boyfriend? And tell me, don't just say black. Tell me the exact color of your ex.
Oh, that was a good question. Yeah, that was a great question right there.
Well, that was good.
Would you let her answer the question?
Y'all niggas is yeah.
That shit weird, dog.
Dark skin, darker than me.
Cap. She like yellow
nigga.
Nigga, when I start cooking these niggas, y'all want to segue back to motherfucking colorism shit. That's what y'all wanted to do, nigga. Don't get up out of here when the kitchen get hot, nigga. I see that you niggas need a dad and an uncle, so I gotta start back going harder doing this YouTube shit, because you niggas really be looking, but you be hating, and you really be needing some guidance, nigga. I know you got all your analytics, nigga. You got all your degrees and shit, but you ain't got no manalytics, you bitch, nigga. You don't walk with no swag, nigga. I know you got a master's degree, nigga, but you dress like a cornball, nigga. Your car look like a motherfucking Yugo.
You know that purple. No,
line up in the front.
You know that Royal Madrid track jacket was fire shit,
you
nigga.
niggas be
Stop
losing.
the cat.
You niggas,
Please
y'all
stop the
got
cat.
all these degrees and your credit score is 870.
Stop
that a
the
bitch just
cat.
like.
Come
and you
on,
got
bro.
analytics.
Come
You
on,
don't got
bro.
no manalytics. You niggas need help. So go on and give me my propers, nigga.
The jacket I got on in my profile picture is flyer than most of the jackets you got. And I don't even care about I'm a nerd. I don't even care about how I dress.
I know you a
I'm just
nerd.
saying,
So don't ever talk to a
I
player
could throw
like
on a little sweater or jacket,
I don't
bro.
let
It's
nerds talk to me
rocket
like that.
science.
Shut your nerd
But
ass
go ahead, keep
Shut
cooking.
the
Keep
fuck up,
cooking. Go
nerd.
ahead.
That's why I called you
What's
Urkel.
up,
What was that
DJ
other nigga I
Genesis?
called you?
We got another
Caution.
woman
One of
on the
them nerds.
panel. What's
I
up?
know a nerd when I hear one. I'm gonna mute
Hey,
up.
DJ.
Stop challenging a player, nerd.
Obviously, I'm a nerd. If I'm smarter than 85% of the country, obviously I'm a nerd,
You
Sherlock.
smarter, but you ain't smarter with a bitch, nigga.
No kidding.
You
No kidding.
So
Okay.
you saying,
yo,
nigga.
man.
You can be smarter, nigga.
Ism. I'll gladly date a black
Wait a
woman
minute.
in
Wait a minute.
Mensa
Wait a minute.
with
Wait
an
a minute. Wait a
IQ of
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
148
minute.
versus whatever black woman.
Bounties are open.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The bounties are on. The panel is full, but I done lost track of what the two
His
y'all
chick
is
probably
even.
got a BBL.
I done lost track of what the two y'all even talking about, bro. Like that shit is stressful.
My bad, DJ. Go ahead.
What
My
the
bad.
issue is? No, this is the issue. Ism try to judge him for being smart and doing the right thing, and literally Ism's sons are doing the same shit. So then I want to tell Ism, and that was my whole point. Like, why are you judging a black man because he's not hood and ghetto and got a felony?
I'm not doing that. What I'm trying to do. I'm
Ism,
trying to build you players.
Hold on, Ism. How can you blame a man? How can you blame a man for being his true self? You being his true self.
I'm not blaming.
Listen, and real quick. You know, my cousins. Listen, my cousin. He's really computer tech savvy. He knew about Bitcoin when we was in high school. Like he been light years ahead of niggas. We went to a some shit called Comic-Con. Y'all know y'all probably heard of it. I didn't want to go. I'm like, man, that shit nerdy. When I went there, you know how many beautiful women were in the building at Comic-Con in Boston? So I think nerdy guys, they get they play too, because they got beautiful women in their vicinity, in their little sector, right? I think I'm saying so.
I'm about to say my little soliloquy, and I know
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Yeah. Those are the creative solutions. She said drop ism and cope approach. We need a break. I appreciate the break. Appreciate it.
Pick-mes and man.
But I think I don't know. I think a lot of people, bro, who go to them Comic-Con shit, bro, them niggas say that them same type of women be wanting the same niggas that the other chicks be wanting. But I don't believe that shit though.
Yeah,
because them niggas be wanting to fuck with OnlyFans models and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And that is not even their lane.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like people, they going out of their realm. Like they're chasing something that's not even what they match up with. But like obviously, well, when I went to the shit, it's to the point I was convinced, man, I'm gonna go to the New York one soon this year because it was so dope. They got art there. They got different type of events there. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. But I think the stigma of, oh, you're a nerd or you're weird. But I think, yeah, I mean, people should broaden the horizon sometimes, man. You know what I mean?
What is a male identified woman? What is that? What is a male identified woman?
A male
identified woman. Wait. If I could about the Comic, I think if a man finds if he goes to Comic-Con and he's a Comic-Con person and he finds a fine little Comic-Con woman, I'm pretty sure he'll take that over OnlyFans. But the male identified, I guess that's where we're going. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. The male identified woman, I think they're saying is a woman that usually sees stuff from a guy perspective.
Huh? Like young MA?
So a pick-me is a pick-me the same as a male identified woman?
They say a pick-me fall on.
A pick-me is like a pretty girl, like Danica Marie.
Wait, do you gotta be pretty to be a
We
pick-me?
didn't say that. Wait a minute now.
Definitely not. Usually the ugly ones is pick-me. What are you talking about?
Never in this conversation.
She is a
Covered
pick-me.
that in the first 2 hours of the show. Called
She's a pick-me.
Danica a pick-me.
Y'all gotta go one at a time, please.
Corey thinks is a pick-me.
I said that. She's a pick-me.
Corey thinks is a pick-me.
Okay, I think a male identified woman is like young MA because you identify as a man, but you're a woman.
That's what I thought. I thought like a stud type of chick, but y'all say
The first time I heard that's like, I don't want my mic to be peaking and shit. But the first time I heard that's what I thought. I thought it was some stud, Manny Fresh, young MA type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Are you guys talking about Priscilla, the queen maker? No.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
thought she would be a male identified woman. Like she's
No, when they say male identity, they like at least in 20 now, they talking about like women who are just about their man. Like they literally changed their whole identity to what they man, like how they talk, how they walk is like how they man do. Huh?
You kind of.
Okay, so what's the difference between a pick-me and a male?
A pick-me is a woman that's just basically just saying whatever a man likes, so a man can pick them. You know.
So what is a male identified woman saying?
Once she gets into a relationship, she changed into that nigga, basically.
They could be wait a minute, DJ Genesis. They could be the same thing, right?
Yeah.
A pick-me could fall under being male identified. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want my girl to be a pick. I want my girl to be a pick me. I want her to pick me every time. I want her.
You say I'm a pick me? People say I'm a pick me.
Sometime probably, you know what I'm saying? People find different. People use it as a shaming shit. Like they'll call a nigga a simp because he do some shit that they consider simping or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's facts.
I don't think I come up here always agreeing with dudes though. I don't be coming up here just always agreeing with dudes. I don't know. I think I'm a pick me. I don't think I'm a pick me.
I would love my shorty to be ride or die for me.
But that's not a pick me. Like most to me, what is sung like a pick me is like a attention seeking type shit.
Okay,
Yeah, she dress up. She look pretty. She get the male's gaze.
Wait. Why you
you
can't
keep
look pretty and dress up? What is
Hold on. I'm not even finished. She
Go ahead.
dressed
Go ahead.
up. She looks pretty, but she caters to men. So she's
So
a
I'm a
pick
pick
me.
me. I like to dress up. I like to wear makeup. I put myself together.
Yeah, but do you go online and be like, oh, women are this and they this and
To me, when I hear pick me, I hear
I'm
and then
better
you
than
get
a black woman.
Snapchats
My
because all the
channel
men
is
send you money.
geared
Yeah,
towards
one at-
black
one at-
women. You know?
So
when I
creative
hear
can
pick
ugly
me,
women
when I
be
hear
a
pick
pick
me,
Go ahead.
I got you, Keon. When I hear pick me, I hear, hey, look at me. That's what I'm thinking is a pick me.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you're
but
saying I'm like, look at me, and I'm a
that's
pick
what
me.
well, no, I wouldn't say that. But creative.
Sometimes DJ Genesis be wearing shit to have a
Nah.
cleavage out here in the camera, you know what I'm saying? And I
I
don't
know.
knock it.
that's a
Wait a minute. I don't knock it. I don't knock it because she's a single woman, and that if that's how she do her thing, go right ahead. You know what I'm
I
saying?
would say that's teasing. I don't say that's
cleavage in the
pick me.
camera.
That's just teasing. You know, there's levels to it. You know what I mean?
What do I have my cleavage in the camera? I don't even be showing myself.
He reached all the
But
way.
not creative. Can an ugly woman be a pick me? Because it sounds like you saying ugly women can't be pick me's.
No, they could if they hang around the male and they trying to get picked and they agree with whatever he says.
A pick me is more like, to me, a pick me is more like when you chase a man, when you go after the man that you want and you want him to choose you or something like that. To me, it sounds like they're chasing the man instead of the man chasing them. Like,
Yeah.
I
can see that.
You could say that, yeah.
Uh-oh.
They back again.
He didn't understand.
Oh my goodness.
We don't chase them. We replace them. You didn't get the memo. So basically, she's saying the pick me didn't get the memo that we don't chase them. We replace them. Okay, and that's why they're like that. We want to chase.
So can a man be a pick me too?
I was just about to ask that. Is that a simp? Is a simp a man pick me?
There are more male pick-mes than female pick-mes, in my opinion.
God damn.
That's why y'all.
And it's
be
not
hating on
even
me.
close. It's
I
a
know I'm a
landslide.
pick me. You understand me? I know a landslide. When the bitches see me compared to you niggas, they be like, it's a landslide. I already know you niggas. You understand me? You know, you got all your little shit. You got your little degrees. I have a degree.
Just make sure you being picked. That's all I
What,
say.
what,
Make sure
what
you
Kevin
being picked.
Samuels be saying? I got a PhD. Why you don't want to mess with me? Because you don't have no manalytics, nigga. No sauce, no flavor.
Analytics is funny as fuck.
So that's what I try to
How
teach.
don't I
That's
have
what I try to teach
analytics?
my
You know
son.
what? I'm gonna let you cook because I don't even want to take
all
over the
your other
panel.
shit,
I'm gonna let
nephew.
you have it. You
That's
got
why
the
when
W.
when
Go
I'm
ahead.
when I'm talking, you listen. See,
You
I'm
can't
gonna help
be the
No,
old
I'm
nigga,
not
man.
listening.
No,
I'm
no,
Can't be
tuning
the
out.
old
But
nigga.
go ahead.
I'm gonna help you with your salt. You got all the other shit, nephew. This is why you can't knock the broad you want.
We
Because you
studied
don't
analytics in fourth grade.
No, you did not.
Yeah, no.
You need to take the class again, then, player.
Ism, you know why you can't
You
touch
know, in
ism?
fourth grade, in third and fourth
No,
grade.
you dudes, no. That's what's gonna
DJ, can
make
I talk? He
and
won't
this is
even
the
let me get it.
problem.
I was gonna just talk. I was gonna say one sentence
Let
and then let him monologue.
rock on. Let him rock on.
A pick me is this dude. Whoever Cope, you're a pick me.
God
You-
damn.
How am I a pick me? I can't even get a word in.
No, but and you won't. And here's why you won't. Because you have
Man.
come up here and you have told us
You're no, Bleachy, because you're standing up for the dude that went against you.
You have came up
You
here
full screened it, nigga.
Or not, or JP, my bad. I keep confusing JP. But either way, your point is irrelevant and it doesn't make sense. It's illogical.
They look like they stank.
We're not going with
I got my drooping titties out.
Maybe when our argument don't
DJ?
even have
Did
to
you see
do
what
with
she
the
working
picky
with?
conversation.
I got my
I didn't see. I
Argument has to
censored
do
my
with a
eyes. I
guy
censored my
that's
eyes.
pushing 70 years old that's chasing a second child.
Ism, you say the titty stank? Is that what you?
Ah, come on, man. Come on.
I'm just trying to figure out what he said.
I'm a pick me. I be having my titties out. I said,
Like a
well,
dirty
my
all
titties
over
out.
raw, and it's kind of dirty.
This nigga retarded.
He's trying way too hard, guys.
Your witch.
Yo, BG, you calling me a pick me? I take that as a compliment because I usually hear I'm a misogynist
You've been selling us
and I
support
hate
your
women,
her. You've been your
and I'm a
brain, your
terrible
school, your
person. So
daddy.
I
You
appreciate that.
done
I
gave
take
out
that
way
as a
too much
compliment.
information in a small amount of time. That's why you're a pick me. No one asked you about what your daddy left you when he passed. Nobody asked you. You bringing up your mom's race. You got to come on camera. Look at my eyes.
Okay, now you're being a gaslighter. All of those statements were brought up in the context in real time of those
Yo, y'all got history.
conversations.
Man,
You're not going to do the Becky
That's not history.
strategy,
Wow.
Beachy.
Buddy right here talking
Beachy.
like this. He talking
So
all
y'all
this.
know each
He's
other.
trying to prove
Y'all
his
know each
stance 'cause
other.
I know he
Beach, say it again, Beach. This is why the bread.
Your low
How
IQ
like
strategy
that,
isn't going to
It's
work,
sit
Beachy.
back.
I'm
You
sorry.
better all
Low
that
IQ. Low IQ.
I'm sorry, sexy.
But-
I'm
We
sorry,
ain't
sexy,
This
but
is why these red
you're
pill
not
niggas
sexy to
can't
me,
get
but
women.
you're
They won't
sexy
even
to
listen to
ism,
what
so
a
you
woman trying to
qualify
tell
as,
you
a,
about.
as an
You
attractive
disrespect
person.
me. How dare you?
My
Let a woman
opinion
you
doesn't
might learn something.
supersede all
Just to
men.
let y'all know,
The
nobody
fact
can
that
hear y'all.
ism rates Beachy a 9 out of 10, that's a
I
valid
never rated her.
opinion.
What are you talking about?
Anyways,
Saint ism, if you want to be a pick me for
back to the
Beach,
topic
But
at
go on,
hand.
let's pass the mic around. Let's
Yeah,
pass
DJ,
the mic.
DJ,
let's back at the
DJ, let me ask you a question, DJ.
You
If
know,
a
because
man,
all I'm hearing right now when you guys
she
talk
mad
about
because I
these
cooked her.
that's all I hear when you guys talk.
Go
to
ahead
me.
and ask the
And
question.
nobody's proving a point.
all right, so DJ, like, you know, when I play around, well, you know, we be playing around saying the black woman is God. Would you consider that like
You be playing?
a male pick me?
If you seriously saying that black woman is God and you agree with that, some niggas who do that shit is male pick-mes. I ain't gonna hold you.
Man, the black woman is God. What you mean?
All
Like,
them
y'all,
niggas pick me. I hear that every day, and they're all from the country.
look at creative. Look at creative.
I'm tired of you hotep niggas, man. All that. I hate them hotep niggas.
Black man.
So that's what he doing, and it ain't. I just told him no.
All
He
of
just
that
sit down because
Mother Earth bullshit. I hate them.
You know what? You know
All
what?
that grand rising hotep queen, the black woman is God. That shit is from the nature boy. That shit, wait a minute. That shit is
That's
from the
male
nature boy.
pick-me
No,
shit.
it's not from Nature
It's
Boy.
not
It's
from
from
Nature
Sarah
Boy.
Sue City.
Wait a minute. Let me say this then. It's not from nature boy. It's not from nature boy invented it, but that's the whole nature of that shit. Like Nuwapians is one of the first people that start. Dr.
Yeah,
Yark and
started
them
that
is one of
shit.
the first people that started saying that the black woman is God
That's
because
God.
everything come from a woman. You know what
That
I mean?
was actually no, it wasn't even Dr. York. It was Dr. Yusuf Ben Yakinan. It was Sarah Sue
But,
City.
Say that again.
wait a minute, Dr. Yark was before them niggas. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, he wasn't. No, he was
Well,
not.
I would say who
No,
made
he
it
wasn't.
popular on
Not-
YouTube was Sarah Sunseti for sure. I would say that.
It was
Sarah
Steady.
Steady made that popular before Dr. Yark.
Yes, he
No,
did.
I said on YouTube. Dr. York wasn't on YouTube.
Dr.
brother.
Ben was the one
Dr.
who taught.
Yark wasn't on you. Yeah.
Wait, DJ,
Dr.
doesn't
Ben
it
came
make
before Dr. York.
Hold on, why are y'all going
Look at this
against the black
bullshit.
woman
Who
is
gives a
God thing?
fuck?
I didn't get that. Why don't y'all agree with that?
No, I
Sarah
said,
Sunseti definitely got it from Dr. Ben and Dr. York though, for sure.
But listen to this.
Because-
Hold on.
No, I'm saying, I thought the panel, I thought y'all agreed black women are.
Wait, one at a time. Let her rock you. Let her rock. She been.
You think every black woman is God? Please explain to me why.
No. Oh, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. Are you okay?
Yeah, please tell me
no,
that
Betterment. Go
you're not
ahead.
saying all black women are gods, because
Oh no, I rock with
that's
Betterment. Betterment has separated herself from the abundance of black women. I will put her in the 99th percentile. She is in a class of her own, in my opinion. Anyway,
Hey, this nigga's being a pick me right now. Do you see this nigga?
Man, Uncle
This
Ed.
nigga is
talking
drunk
about?
and simping like a motherfucker.
This man
I
is saying
was
the
saying,
black.
no,
Bro.
I'm surprised because I thought most people, no, I'm saying I thought most of the people in this Lapeef network type of space, I thought y'all all agreed
That
black
nigga just
women are
called
God.
your channel.
not all
Wait a
black
minute.
women.
Wait a minute.
You go around
I'm not
calling
a
all black women gods, queens.
Wait a minute. Most
I
people.
think no, if
Hold on.
no,
Hold
it
on.
would.
Hold on.
If you
Most people in the Lapeef.
let's
Most people in the Lapeef shit is conservative Christian type people and shit. It's not like people ain't on that.
No,
type shit.
DJ, my bad. I was just gonna say, I personally think black women are God because it explains why existence is suffering and reality sucks so much. There's so much unnecessary pain and suffering. A woman has to be, maybe a white woman is no. If anything, no, maybe a white woman is God. I think a white woman might be. I think a white woman might be God because
you can't hhold-tap your way into some coochie, bro.
No, especially not no white woman hotepping. What the fuck? Like, what is you on? Like, no, nigga.
Tell you something.
No, I'm just saying, guys. I'm surprised you alpha males don't agree.
You gotta let somebody else talk too. Pookie, you gotta listen too because you're not listening. You gotta let the people respond.
Yeah, okay, Pookie. I'm DJ. My bad. Yeah.
Okay. So basically, you can't go around calling all black women goddesses and queens because some of us don't deserve that title. I'm sorry.
None of y'all deserve that title.
How about some of them, not some of us? Because I do.
Every last black, beautiful, melanated, chocolate woman is God. What is you talking about? We not got this.
No, not every black woman is God. I'm sorry.
You say everyone, not all of them. If you want to call the hood rats, God,
ain't even as a crack fiend, mama. You always was a black queen, mama. What you talking about?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. You gotta.
I ain't never heard no woman.
He ain't qualified. I said it.
That's crazy. I've never heard a bunch of women talk against being known and revered as God.
Violated right now.
I said this is alpha God energy, so I don't know who she's talking about.
Yeah, like y'all being revered. Y'all be revered as high as God.
So the black men that have made it past the age of whatever,
them musty titties, them wasn't godly. Them things.
Honey, your musty dreads. You up there looking like fucking Ronald McDonald with them stupid ass looking dreads.
Got you.
If you don't get your goofy looking ass somewhere, honey, your dread look like my titties. Your dread look like my titties, honey. Them dreads look funky, just like my. Your dreads look funkier than my titties, honey. They look funky.
My dreads look like your titties. So if you said my dreads is ugly,
so your dread look funky, my titty look funky. We mean it, but you might as well put your head in between them and just gurgle. Shut the fuck up. With your big ass. Crazy looking
salsa plates as areolas.
You got them salsa plates, man.
Yeah, you already know it. I breastfeed all my children, honey.
Yeah,
that's how the kids find out where to drink their milk at.
You don't know what a titty in, what a titty begin with them salsa
black
plates.
Women, man. What are you
treated
doing?
that motherfucker like a chew stick.
Right, that's how his hair look like a chew stick. Every single dread in his head like a chew stick.
Please stop calling every black woman God, goddesses, queens, sisters. Please stop.
Why?
Man, why are you against it though? You're self-defeating. That's self-defeating rhetoric. Y'all
Let me hear this. Wait a minute. Let me ask y'all this.
Please don't call us God.
Wait a minute.
Don't recognize our divinity.
Wait a minute, Genesis, right? I want us to figure some shit out, right? I want to know why she don't want black women to be called gods and goddesses and shit like that.
Wait a minute. Yo, why does his thumbnail look like that?
Whose thumbnail?
Why are we switching the subject?
Can we have the ladies talk,
Put me on the big screen, DJ.
No.
Put me on there with Betterment. Put me on there. Betterment looking good. Betterment looking good. No, I'm feeling the natural hair. That's all.
He in love with a cartoon. That's
nigga. I see me. I wear profiles that look like me. I'm assuming Betterment is not an ugly chick.
Bro.
She talk like a pretty
wait a minute.
chick, so I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
Slow down, bro. Don't let it go. Just let it go, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I finished my point. Go ahead.
It's an avatar. Just let it go.
This is what I mean.
It's not my fault. A 70-year-old keep on replying to me every 30 seconds. You won't stop talking.
Go ahead. We gonna let the people in the middle go. Let the people in the middle go.
Wait, Dusty, what's wrong with like
with a picture?
Go ahead, Genesis and Betterment. Go ahead.
Go ahead, DJ.
I just don't understand why you would be against being revered, and that there are people that like look at the woman and her ability to bring life to the earth as a representation of God. Why do you think that is something negative?
Here's the thing, and the reason why I say that because not every black woman is a god, because some black women, they go into crime, like selling drugs, or they go into prostitution, or they do hood things that they should not be doing. That is against what my morals and what my standards are. So if you're going around calling every black woman god and goddesses, and they're sitting up here breeding degenerates, and they're a pick-me and they're dangerous to other black women, then no, we should not be calling them goddesses, gods, and stuff like that, because it wouldn't make sense. Why?
Okay, so is everybody born with a belly button, and does that belly button not have to be severed from the woman to be able to live? Is it the first thing that you see?
That does not mean you're a goddess.
Well, no, but before a woman, before a baby knows of God or anything else, it knows its mother. It doesn't know the father. It just knows its mother.
But that does
and
not
so
mean
to that person, to that individual baby
is a queen. Okay. We can't.
That's not the question. I didn't listen. The question is not if they're a queen.
Like, you think a pick-me is a goddess?
Listen, I think that if
so let me ask y'all this.
Babies, before they do anything, they know their mother. And to that
let me just ask this, so because it sounds like what you're saying, right? Is a black woman is a goddess because she could give birth to life, right? That's what you're saying, right?
I'm saying that the first thing a child knows is its mother. Before it knows anything, it knows its mother when it's in the womb. Then it comes out. Mom crawls up to the breast, feeds the baby. It knows it can't even see. It knows its mother.
You can't even parallel
before you even know what
if it's a bad mother?
Before someone gives you a description of what God is, all you know is your mother. And to you at that moment,
but that's what I'm asking. This is what I'm trying to figure out. What is both of y'all description of what God is? Because it sounds like y'all both talking about two different shit.
I'll let Betterman go because I just gave you what my breakdown is.
Right.
Listen, or not. You can't be going around calling every black woman a god, because if we do, we might as well call Princella. She's a goddess, and we might as well call Danica Maria, whatever her name is. We might as well call her a goddess because they're both pick-mes. So why are we going around calling every black woman a goddess when they don't show that they are a goddess? They're not.
So what qualifies a woman
they have
to be
to
a
put
goddess?
into the community. They have to do like some kind of community service in order to get that title. You know what I'm saying?
So you got to do some earthly things to be godly.
Yes.
So, but it's the woman that teach you how to. It's your mama.
I like that. I like
fed
that.
You. Your mama fed you up to a certain point, taught you how to.
That's basic shit.
That's not basic. It's not basic.
Even men can do that. That's
but no, why are you interrupting me? That's not basic. That's not basic.
That is basic. Even
no, it is not. No, it's not.
That.
Language is not basic. Listen, language is not basic. Being able to learn is not basic.
Language is basic. I learned language without my mom didn't even teach.
Do you know how many people don't even know how to read?
Let her land for us, bro.
I mean, you guys really feel like that communication is like just a thing that just comes. And dang on well that there's people that out here that don't even know how to. I didn't say it was about black women or what. I said the woman. Bottom line is that they said that black woman is God. I say that the first thing that a baby understands, that knows before it knows anything else, is its mother.
Well, so women
because it stayed in that mother.
Oh,
so even if she might be a ghetto mom, she might be a whatever mom.
See, nah,
that baby didn't know her. That baby didn't know that she was ghetto or nothing like that. It just knew that it was that baby.
Let me ask you this, and then you got it, Pookie, right? Or whoever else want to ask them questions, right? Let me ask you this: can a pit bull be God?
No.
What?
A pit bull, DJ Genesis. Can a pit bull be God?
To a pit bull baby, it probably is. If a female pit bull.
So God is subjective. I see what it is.
That's being birthed. And that woman is the only thing that pit bull know. to that pit bull that is taking care of that baby is
So
that
is the
that baby
human?
is
So let me ask you this: so is the human the god to the pit bull, or is the pit bull the mother pit bull the god?
to the
Pit bulls don't believe in God.
to the baby that listen. What is the definition of God? Now we have to get into that. What is the definition?
This is what I'm
Animals
saying.
don't
This is what
even
I'm
believe
saying. You
in
don't got a
God. This other
solid.
Man, the
You
stuff.
don't
whole
got a
can I,
solid.
man.
You
I
don't
mean,
got
I'm
a
just saying
solid enough
technically, if you want to
definition
be
of God. You
technical.
just saying if you give birth, you could be God. You know what I'm saying? That's not
Men
solid
give
enough.
birth
Yeah,
every time
y'all,
What
they
I'm
bust a nut.
saying is that
damn.
supreme power, supreme being, like the all in all. Before anybody knew anything, you knew your mother. You didn't know anything else. From the rooter to the tutor, from when you were born in that baby in your stomach, then got birthed out that canal. The only thing you knew was your mother, and
That's
to at that
not
point,
true.
that's all you knew.
Not true.
That's
Not true.
something
All right,
that
based on
women in
what?
general can give birth.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
I
Man,
knew
at the
that
end, man, at the
bacteria
end
in
of
the
the day, the
body
black
when I was
woman
a
is
little
God is a
fetus in the body.
campaign
I knew
against
that
the bullshit
bacteria.
that people have to go through against white people saying that white women is the most beautiful thing on this goddamn earth. Ain't got nothing to do with actually being God. It's the fact that white men has set up here and oppressed us and made us think that we are not good enough to be beautiful and to be on TVs and to be on magazines and to do these things that white people has done for the
How
last
you
I don't know how
Israelites
many years.
Incorrect,
It has
Keon. The black
nothing to do
woman.
with all this other shit. It's a campaign
Incorrect,
against the
sir.
bullshit that white
No,
people have
the
put
black
us
woman
through.
is
That's
God.
why the
Actually
black
came
woman
from
is God,
ancient
because at the end of the
Egyptian.
day, they
No,
are
no,
beautiful
no,
enough to do
no.
the shit that they are able to do.
Wait a
And
minute.
that's
No,
That's
why
not
they're
no,
where
God.
no.
Keon.
The black
I
Keon.
woman
wanted to
That's
is
hear the
God
women
was
talk.
based on the matriarchal
Okay.
societies of Africa.
wait a minute. That sounds good, Keon. Right? But the
Yeah,
reason
it
why they
sound
was
good on
talking
paper.
about the reason why they were saying that is because they're saying if we originated from Africa and the oldest fossil or whatever is found in it, you know what I'm saying? They're saying that from the black woman birth, everything else. That's where really the black woman is God thing come from
Yeah, that's
too.
what they turned it into, but that's not what it was. What it
That's what it's
was is a
always
Yeah,
been,
that's what it
Keon.
campaign.
was.
Yeah,
That's
That's
what it
what it's
Keon.
was.
always
Y'all done
been.
turned it into all
No,
this other
no,
crazy
Right.
shit.
Bro,
It ain't
that's
got
what it
nothing to do with that. It was
bro,
a
that's what
confidence
it
booster.
that's what
no.
it was before that shit, bro. It was
Yeah.
actually it was some sort of explanation behind this shit. It wasn't
But
just
I'm trying to tell you what the reason was. What was the
You're
reason behind
wrong,
why we started
Keon.
saying these things? That's the
Doctor,
reason.
Dr. Joseph
Because
Ben
niggas was
Yochanan
trying to
did the
fuck.
actual
That's why.
research in the ancient Egypt, and he found out it was a matriarchal society that was based on a female, actual reverence of, like most African tribes and everything are based on, is a matrilineal society.
And that's
Man,
Even
y'all
down
not
to
And
trying to
see,
hear
this
me,
is
man.
the
shit.
kind of talk that gets black people killed. I'm sorry. This is why people don't take us serious in the medical field. They don't take us serious when we're in pain, because we're talking shit like this. We
Like
need to
No
what?
betterment. No, you're
stop
letting them
calling
off the hook
stop
with
calling
that
other
one.
people
Man, do you
God.
know that even in
Nah,
slavery
better
they
man,
said that we
yeah.
were a
Why are you
matrilineal
trying to
society?
prove yourself to a white man anyway? That's
Do you
really
know
probably the
that we
problem
were
you need to ask.
that even in slavery they actually noticed that we were a matrilineal society, and in order to break up the black home, that they had to attack the women first to like separate them from the household.
I
That
guess that's
so
what I
therefore
guess that's why black people got
that
conquered
comes
then.
from
I
that's how
guess that's
things
why they
were.
got
That's how we
conquered then.
were.
Because they were matriarchal. That's why they got
No, they
conquered.
got conquered because they were able to separate the matriarchy from the actual the how we normally were, and the reverence and the love for their woman. They were able to destroy that, and that's why you guys are sitting up here
You're losing
sucking on
me.
each other's dicks right now.
You're losing me right now.
Oh gosh, okay. We're off topic, but
Yeah, you're losing me.
Yeah.
Now
Let's
we're
get them out of the
what?
box.
Like I said, the black woman is God. Or again,
And that's a fact.
again, I'm willing to accept the white woman might be God because that again, that would explain why there's so much
Oh my
unnecessary
God, bro.
pain and suffering for so
Fuck is your
many,
dumb
not
ass
just
talking
humans,
Oh
but
my
about,
God.
man?
animals
Oh
too.
God.
Animals and insects. I feel bad. There's
This ain't
insects we
the
step on and, and,
stupidest
and
nigga I
unalive
ever
every
heard
day.
talk.
No, I finished. I landed the plane. Calm down, y'all. As much as y'all
Bro,
talk about simps and
you
pick-mes, y'all
are the
dudes really be
dumbest nigga I
simping
ever
for
heard
these
talk
women.
on this
Y'all be
channel,
really.
nigga.
I can't even talk for 30 seconds without
Why would
y'all
any
just going on an
Man,
wait
y'all
a
outburst,
minute,
and
wait
already
a
not
trying
minute.
to
even
take
why
for these
deep.
straight
Wait a
up
minute,
fuck
Pookie. You've
simp,
been the most
bro?
You've been the most long-winded or one that's
Exactly, bro.
definitely
Like,
top
what?
three.
You still simplifier. This is what lets me know black niggas are the biggest simps in the manosphere, bar none. Go ahead.
That's what's up.
Coming up
Man,
and
where
talking
do
about
you
black
find
niggas
these
God.
lame ass
You
niggas?
niggas are the biggest simps. Y'all want black
Nigga, you
women that
find black
I'm glad
insult
you
y'all
got to get
every
that off your
day
chest,
to
brother.
quote
I'm glad.
unquote have a conversation.
Damn,
These
what
days,
fuck
keep
you
making
is?
Snapchats
America?
and
Where do you
views
find these
off of these
niggas?
lame black simps who need
You an
black
ugly
women's
These
little
niggas
booty.
approval.
from
You need to go to the
Iowa somewhere.
barbershop,
Where do you
nigga.
find these
That is
niggas at?
a gold mine.
Black
I
woman is
wish
God.
I
None
could
of
have
these
a channel
bitches want to
making
fuck
money
you
off
because
of
Niggas
you
is
black
drying
from
simps
up
like
all the
you
Montana
are.
females on the
somewhere,
panel,
man.
nigga.
Please keep it
Where the
going,
fuck is these
DJ.
niggas
Please
from,
keep it going,
bro?
bro.
Hold on,
I
Cope.
applaud.
Jesus.
Seriously, I'm proud of you, bro.
Why is it
Cope,
that
Go ahead.
I
black
got a
women
question
booted
you
you
on
off
that,
the
Cope,
panel?
because I think I
God
do
booted you off the
believe,
panel,
Cope,
nigga.
you
Woo,
do
I got
need
y'all
and
hot.
want. Cope, hold
No,
on.
we
I
cold.
do
Man, don't
believe
It
get
ain't
that
your
you
hot.
ass
need
down.
Yo,
and
I
you
got
want.
y'all hot. Damn.
Nah.
Wait a
I was
minute.
just
You gotta
joking.
let
I
other
didn't
people
even know.
talk too. Wait
Damn,
a
I didn't know
minute.
y'all took it that serious.
Not
You
Cope.
gotta let other people talk too after you finish. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
I just
can't just
wanted to
keep
take,
going, bro.
because Cope said something right there that kind of let my light bulb go off.
And that didn't apply to Fighter, by the way. I'm not
No,
talking about.
Can you
Cope,
mute your mic,
I'm gonna
please?
put him in. I got him. He's in the background. He ain't got self-control. Gosh, bro.
So Cope, I think we do need and want woman's approval. And this includes you, code approach. You want and need a woman's approval, because then you're gonna look at yourself like, damn, women don't rock with me. I can't get any woman to fuck with me. There must be something wrong with me if I can't get any woman. So I do think that as men, we all do need and want a woman's approval. That's why niggas be shooting schools up and all that.
I mean, I don't know about need, but I want it. I don't know about need it though.
Is you
That's
guys don't
crazy
have
as hell to
game.
say that you need a
That's why
woman's
you guys are
approval.
using queens.
That's that
Wait a
bullshit.
minute. Betterment. You said they don't have what? What they don't have, Betterment?
Game.
Oh my God! No, that don't exist.
They don't
I
have the
thought that.
ism.
Oh,
The reason why the black woman is God.
That's why
oh
they say
my
The reason
God!
why the woman is God is if we all stop having babies
But
for
I'm
y'all
just
and try
saying,
to abort
Betterment
them,
just said it. Code approach. You don't have
life will cease
game,
to
but
exist.
come up
Oh
with
man,
game
What, you talking about
When
being a
he talking
murderer to
over the
make your
girl, I
point?
couldn't hear what she was just saying.
Okay.
No,
I
he
said the
said
reason
move
why the
on.
woman is God is
No, we was
if we
talking about.
kept if we aborted
We
all
want
y'all
to hear
children,
Betterment.
life would cease to exist.
Why you
Period.
gotta be a
Wait
murderer
a
to be
minute.
right?
DJ, when have you ever heard Sarah Soon say the woman is God?
Okay.
He just said the black woman is God, but the bottom
Okay, then.
line
So
is,
what do we like?
well, what I'm saying is that if the black women stop having babies, black people will cease to exist.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Women alone don't make babies. Like we
That's not
talk
the
this
point
shit
I'm
like
trying to
if we
make.
ain't even humans. Like how do
What I'm
babies
trying
come?
to tell
Like
you is if we all aborted our children and stopped having kids and stopped portaling them through,
if
it
these
don't matter
niggas
how
start
much you
fucking
birthing
AI,
them,
if these niggas start fucking AI,
there will
dog.
be no children.
She's
What the
just like
fuck? This is what I'm saying. So is the black man God too? Like
No, because if you
5%.
can't have a baby without the woman
Whoa.
No,
actually
that's a
holding
fact.
that
Nah,
baby.
you done lost your dead. The black man is God too. Fuck is you talking about? You done lost your damn mind. What you mean?
I ain't gonna lie. Listening to this nigga
You done lost your damn. Look,
Oh hell no. We ain't going
Hey,
down
hey,
a damn
Keon.
nothing. This is
He
not going
gave,
to
he gave you the tatas to quiet
No,
you down,
honey.
Keon.
No,
You
ma'am.
can't disagree. She gave you the titties.
No, she
nah,
ain't gonna unguard the black
nah,
man. We're not gonna do that.
nah.
Yeah, I
So she
mean
need to go
that's
back and fix that. So I don't know where that came from, but
That's
no.
why I'm saying she's trying to turn into the woman is God.
Yeah,
No,
you know,
it's the black
no, the
woman.
black woman
The
is
black
God. Yes, the
woman.
black woman is God. But what I'm trying to say is
Keon, shut
that
the
we
fuck
talking
up,
about the
nigga.
woman. I'm talking about the
Now
woman's
you going too far.
the ability to portal that baby
Nah,
through.
you going too
If
far.
we stop doing
Look,
that,
just
we
Going
because
too
God
far.
made you the fucking
Cockroaches have
apartment for the
babies.
baby don't
Give me
make
a
you
fucking
God.
A
God just made you the
cockroach
apartment for the
motherfucking
baby.
baby.
That's it.
Okay.
God made you the apartment. That's it. You're not special. God made you the apartment.
God doesn't wear another God's hair on his head.
well, I don't
You
wear
see,
it.
you see where y'all
What are
reducing
we
this
doing?
conversation to.
You know what God do? God can wear any hair he wants. He's
Is
God.
He doesn't need another person's hair on their head.
That's a good one.
So why can't God wear dreadlocks if he wants?
Well, I'm just those are mine. Hair of wool,
Yeah,
like
can the
Jesus.
pregnant God,
That's what it's
can the
saying
pregnant
about.
God run
Did
5
God
miles?
dye his hair? Did God dye his hair to
It
cover up
said
the gray?
hair of wool.
God
It
don't
said-
dye their hair to cover up the gray. And,
So if God
and
get a
all that
buzz
stuff.
cut, he's
What
not
color
God.
Did God
It
dye
said
his hair
color of
brown?
saying
Does
isn't
not
got that
have
just
gray
for men?
hair.
It
He got
said
that just
skin
for
of
men.
copper, hair of wool. Why you hating on me? I
And
look like
not
God.
hair of hair
Wool.
of dye.
Wait,
Bad
Jesus is
dye
God?
job.
Just because she wear a covering don't mean she covered.
White Jesus.
Hair of bad dye job.
When
What
you
about
wear
that, God?
Just because a hoe
whatever
standing
hair that's on
outside, that
top
means
of
she
your head,
outstanding.
because the head is the crown, that's what woman you represent. So you're not God. That woman on top of your
Honey,
head is your God.
I have my
Hey,
own
Ism,
natural
be
hair, so
quiet.
I don't
Yeah,
wear
her
no.
hair
I
is
have natural
natural
hair.
though, isn't she? She got it.
Oh, your titties natural.
I
Genesis is
wear
all
headlock.
natural.
I
You
wear
know,
a headlock.
she's Hotep.
Yeah, she is.
Hotep
I don't know she Hotep. She talking about the woman is God. That's some bullshit. That ain't Hotep. That's not Hotep
I'm
at
not
all.
Hotep. I'm Ifa. I'm a Labia. I'm Ashe.
Yeah, she
I'm
Ifa. She
Ifa.
Ifa.
I'm Ifa.
She don't wear deodorant.
You niggas suck.
I know my girl Betterment got natural hair. I know her hair is the best on the panel. I already know. I already know the assignment. So.
Oh, we about to go here for here for here for here. Wait a minute.
No, I'm just saying. I know a baddie when I hear a baddie talking. That's it. It's that simple. I'm not even single. I can't even.
Is it getting dry, Beachy?
Even
Is it getting dry?
Stop.
You know, I know creative, you usually wear your natural hair, okay? And you usually are a black woman is God. But tonight, whatever horse that is, or whatever, like, that's a stallion.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
No. Ism about to get cussed out on the piano.
This is
Leave
crazy.
her hair alone.
Don't do
It's just
Beachy.
joke.
Don't do Beachy.
Creative,
I'm not
this
with
is
it
joke.
tonight.
It's a joke.
Don't act like
Creative.
it started.
You know, we used to say that as kids. They used to get the horse's tail and they would cut it and put it in the bag and sell it.
But
We
her
used to
hair's
do a
already
joke.
twist. That's still curly.
Hey, have y'all ever seen like on Facebook how they really make the hair? They make it out of like some rubber and shit, and then they do a few things with it. And
They
then
make it out of plastic.
plastic.
Oh,
Y'all see, y'all got plastic in y'all head. What is
synthetic.
going on with our sisters?
Hey, it's a billion-dollar industry.
Well,
So
that's probably why a lot of our kids is getting autism, because y'all putting plastic in y'all head.
But look at this though. Back in the ancient times in Egypt or Kemet or whatever you want to call it, them people had wigs and shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro, that was
Yeah, them ladies had
They
wigs,
did,
bro.
They did have wigs.
Some of them had their bald head with tattoos and shit and wigs on top of that shit.
No.
So what does that mean?
I'm gonna quit talking about kids, but I
Wigs
do
used
be
to be
seeing a
some
lot of
royalty
kids
shit.
with different kind of stuff going on with them than I used to. I be like, how are so many black kids coming with these different things, man? It used to not be like this. It's like normal.
Statism. Go look it up and then come back and tell me.
I'm just saying, is it the shots they giving us? Is it what we eat? Why are so many? Why is this becoming normal? Like,
So you saying like back in the day, wigs was like jewelry?
So
I'm
you
saying
color your hair like
Right,
a wig,
like
bro.
jewelry.
Your hair is not that
Like
color.
a hat.
And they wore wigs back in the 60s too. What y'all talking about? All y'all
So,
grandmas had a wig.
would
nigga.
that be a
What y'all
hair
talking
hat?
about?
It's a hair hat. A wig is a hat. A wig is like a hat.
All y'all
It's
grandmas
a
had a
hair hat.
wig, nigga. All of y'all grandmas had a wig.
Dusty, they just want to talk. That's what
Ism dates white women, so he don't know about the black.
man.
The black
White
women.
women is
matter?
crazy. What does it
But
matter?
I ain't gonna lie.
DJ Genesis.
You wearing a head cover? You talking about the black women's
You dating the Mayo brothers,
taking
man.
it too
Damn.
far. I
Ism like the
apologize to
cracker.
the
He like the snow bunny.
The snow roaches. The snow roaches.
So you wearing a head
I
cover?
heard
You
you like
talking
the
about the
snow
black
bunny.
woman is God?
They help him dye his hair so the gray don't show.
I apologize to the sisters. Now I take it back. It's just jokes.
That nigga Ism got extensions.
Nah, I crack me a white girl on this shit. Don't get it twisted. Shit. What you talking about?
Right.
Whoa,
I'm just joking.
You talking about that crack
The
pipe?
black woman is God, but I crack me a white girl. Don't get it twisted.
Cracked,
I'm
Keon.
just- huh?
Yeah, you guys are talking about that crack pipe. Okay.
Hey.
That's
Nah,
what
he
he's
talking about the snow. He
No,
talking
I'm
about the
talking-
snow.
No,
No, you guys talking about
this
that
what I
white
want to ask
powder?
Keon.
No.
How is the black woman God
He talking
when
about
they
that
get
snow.
kicked in the pussy every month.
Yeah, I'm talking about that
They be
snow.
doing what with the pussy? What you talking about?
They get kicked in their
it's
pussy
snowing
every
crack.
month. How she got it? She get kicked in the pussy every month.
Who she getting kicked by? What you? What,
You know these
how
black
would-
women.
Kicked her in the pussy every month.
we might need to call police on that.
You know these
on that
black
situation.
women don't want to listen. I don't know why y'all keep going back and forth with them.
Right, that's why he always date the white woman, so he talk about the
y'all,
black women
if
so
you get a
bad. Shut up,
snow,
Satanism. Go with
she
your
will
snow bunny.
increase your credit score. Your
Don't
credit
be
score
here
go up 50 points.
criticizing
Soon as you
black
talk
women.
to
Go
a
to your
white woman-
cracker and
soon
go
as you
ahead.
talk to a white woman, your credit score just start increasing. Like
That's
So
no
why you
credit
got
score.
all the
crypto
white
be going
people
up.
trying to get
And
the
it just
white
go up
boys?
and
That's
it
what
go
I
up. You know what I mean? So you
Listen,
gotta go get you
the
a
moment they
Almighty
get them a
wife.
cracker, they want to sit here and start talking diminishing black women.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Saltine.
Black women want to try to shove titties in your face. You know, a white woman, she get up and work out in the morning.
No, she don't.
And
No, they don't. I can show you a picture right now of a cracker. You know that all them black guys be liking them old frumpy, crazy looking black
just
white
want to
women.
shove some old dusty titties and a
They
piece
want
of
to
chicken
shove
in
them
your mouth.
like all that fur.
that.
Listen, you like to lick on that baby's fur, on that white lady's fur, all over her body.
Craft,
You be
cheese
eating
and
that little
macaroni.
fur, her little
If you
fur
don't make
box,
it like
all that fur
grandma,
all over her body.
Some of y'all ain't real
You like
black
all that
women
fur?
anyway. Y'all be ordering DoorDash.
All that
and shit.
Neanderthal fur.
Y'all ain't no real, black
Do you
women
like
know how to
all
make
that
gravy.
Neanderthal fur, sir? You like that Neanderthal fur? You like to eat
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie,
Neanderthal?
DJ Genesis. I don't like cuddling because the smell of that wig sometimes it don't like.
But do you like the smell of the Neanderthal fur? You like that Neanderthal smell? That like animal smell? That dog smell?
The wig is itchy. You know
The
the
smell
wig
of
is
that
itchy.
motherfucker be hella close to your nostrils. It be like
The
right
wig
there.
is not itchy. The scalp is the wig is not itchy. The scalp is itchy. You know what I'm saying? The wig ain't got no.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't cuddle with bitches. I get hot too quick.
You ever try to cuddle when you got the wig
When
on?
y'all be up with them Neanderthals.
Do your head smell like the inside of a boxing glove after a 12-round match?
What does the Neanderthal
You love
smell like when they get
Neanderthals.
wet?
Y'all niggas crazy.
Nobody.
I don't be cuddling. Period,
I
man.
don't
My
know what
arm
you're
get loose. I don't like
Yeah,
cuddling.
cuddle, nigga.
Fuck
What?
up, nigga. You niggas
What?
talking about
I
black women
don't.
is
I
hard,
don't cuddle,
but you
bro.
don't
I
cuddle.
tell her. She lay in front of me. That's my cuddling.
women
I'm
is
not
hard,
like
but you
putting my
don't
arm
cuddle.
around her.
Shut the fuck up.
I ain't doing all that shit. That's
That's why
yeah,
you niggas
I'm
be
a cuddle.
lying, man. Like,
I'm a
They
cuddle.
like the smell
I
of wet
love
dog in the
those
morning.
smelly wigs. You guys put up with them, so
I'm about to say.
No,
I
they
was
like
just saying I ain't
the
gonna
smell
cuddle
of wet
because her
dog in
hair
the morning.
smells. Like what the
That
fuck?
wet dog smell. You know,
Hey,
that's
we
why they
not
have to
doing
have
no
all them
cuddling.
products.
Hey,
and
Nigga,
shit.
put her
know how they
go
came
make her
with
take a shower or some
Wait,
shit.
we ain't
that's
doing all
her
that. Ain't
natural
nobody
hair
finna be
that's
laying up under your
seeping through
fucking
the
arm.
wig.
Okay,
That
get
she's
your
not
armpit
washing her
somewhere else.
natural hair.
Move
That's not
over.
the
I'll curl up at a man's feet, but I'm not finna be up under your armpit. So that illusion that TV puts
Exactly.
off on feeling. Can we erase that? Because that's not how it
Bitch,
is.
but you got green eyes. You don't count.
Nigga, how dare
The
you?
fuck?
Not fucking with
How dare
you.
you, fighter?
I'm playing. I'm playing.
How dare you? I want an apology. It was out of the coach. No, but seriously though, that hair do be itchy depending on like, man. No, I'm with y'all on that. Take it off, or
Right.
bring the tennis ball to
Some of that
bed,
hair be
baby.
hell.
Bring the tennis ball to bed.
The tennis ball.
The
She a
tennis
pit
ball.
bull?
Now you need to
The
have
pit
some
bull?
hair. Now we ain't. I don't know why people don't have hair, but that's not my
I'd rather
testimony.
you come to
So
bed with
Damn.
the tennis
that shit
ball
do
than
be
the
itchy.
Probably
wig.
because they don't
And
have
then the
hair,
ones that
Beachy.
got it glued on, they don't got no scalp and they can't breathe. It do stink. Okay, they don't even gotta be politically correct. That shit stink. All right. Look at I want to smell that. And ain't nobody. Why is y'all so close? People get hot when they sleep. Scoot the fuck over.
Exactly. That's
Like,
I like that
See,
shit.
some
Though.
of us got ceiling fans.
you're not gonna hold me around my waist.
Some
While
of
I'm
us got
trying.
good
I be
ceiling fans.
thrusting and elbowing and flipping. And at
you
the
got
head,
5 minutes.
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. So no, you trying to hold me?
Beachy,
while
but
we're
you gotta crack the window so the air can circulate in the room, man.
Man, ain't nobody trying to be up
Why
under
your
there.
room
Why
hot
can't
like
you
that?
just stay on your side? I stay
That's
on
what
mine.
I'm saying. That's
nice talking to y'all.
I get hot
Get on
too
your
quick, man.
Nah, man, I'm touchy, man. I'm touchy. I like
No,
that.
I'm touchy. She can lay in front of me, but I'm not about to be wrapped around.
Man,
I'm
I
just
be
saying I
all
ain't gonna
over
be
my
wrapped
woman.
around her and shit.
You hear
Like
me?
under
I
you
want
or
to
on
be a
top of
body
you.
pillow.
And
Nigga,
it's
throw
right
that
here.
whole
Why
leg
can't
over.
women just wear their hair the way they want to wear their? Maybe when we want want to change our hairstyle.
That's what I'm saying. I like bigger girls, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Y'all are crazy with the hair stuff because we let y'all walk around with y'all stupid
I like women, period. But you know, it is what it is. Good.
Y'all are jealous because y'all could only like do about 3 or 4 hairstyles. We got all these varieties. Y'all getting jealous because y'all really want to do all that.
I seen Jesse lay a lace front on IG before. He laid a man.
You did?
Hey, I
I'm
gotta
pretty
get
sure
this chili, okay?
it was a man unit. Hey, but
I
it
gotta
was
get
it was the beard. That's what it was. It was a lace front beard. I
Hey,
seen
that
you
was
lace.
like $700 though. I had to
A
get some
lace front beard.
Kind of like yours, fighter. You know, one of them.
No.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I better not hear Dusty talking about
men
weed
out
Oh,
here
or
be
wow.
having lace
anything, or
fronts,
incels
all
or
that
rapes or
Beijing and
nothing.
stuff on their head, Beijing and all that crap. Pretend like that only the women be trying to lie about
A
their hair,
lace
but
front
having
Hey,
that
beard.
Beijing
hey,
on their
baby,
like
I'm
beards and stuff.
39 and I got one gray hair right there and one right there. That's it.
Uh-oh.
Right, but you go to the barber and they try to put that
She
Beijing.
is the barber,
I
honey.
ain't never
No,
got
ma'am.
nothing. I ain't never in my life got no
No, you be
Beijing.
putting that damn Beijing on your damn.
Never in
Nah,
my
wait a
life.
minute now. Pump your brakes. Dusty the barber of the
Oh,
state.
this nigga.
Nah, he the barber of the state. You can't barber.
Hey,
Everybody know you
BT.
can't barber him. Now, come on.
They
Oh,
gonna
and he drunk too. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Bro, this is
Hey,
weird. What you
BT,
talking
how you
about?
doing?
I'm making better choices, nigga. This Michelob
Not you,
Ultra,
Dusty.
nigga.
Nigga, we not talking about
2.6
you.
carbs, nigga.
Oh man.
Y'all jealous because
BT.
y'all
So
really
either
want to
man,
do
you
more.
don't see nobody
Because
else.
y'all
on
hair
the
get to
phone?
receive
Well,
that stuff
I
all the
gotta
time.
she gotta speak
Oh,
first,
so
Creator. I'm
BT.
getting around to you too, Creator.
Hey, what the hell you come out there for in the middle of the night? If you don't go to bed.
Hey, BT. Hey,
Hey,
Creative.
man.
I see
I
Creator
miss
got her
y'all.
hair done. How you doing? She done got her hair done. She trying
Uh-oh.
to get chosen.
Hair
I
done,
see you,
nails
Uh-oh.
done,
Creator.
everything done.
Creator said, "Hey, put that bill down and come on over there about 2 o'clock in the
Why come
morning."
every
That's
time
it.
either man come up here, he come when he feeling himself, he feeling freaky, he come with all the sex talk. We was over here having ideology conversation and conscious debates, and here you come talking
Forget
low in
that
the mic, trying to be
conscious.
sexy. You
He
something
Low,
else.
is he a low IQ black?
inside
He,
like
you
a
know,
chick.
he been watching porn all night. They gonna come
Nah, I
in.
wouldn't say that. Either man
A
is
low
pretty
IQ black is funny.
Yeah.
talking.
All I'm saying is I just came up here. What's up, Genesis? How you doing?
Nigga horny.
What's up?
That
What's up?
nigga horny.
How y'all feeling
Trying to
tonight?
fuck something. This nigga crazy.
He trying to leave with something.
You gotta fuck it from the side because you gotta run from that.
You know, it is late. It is late.
Oh gosh, he came back.
Oh, that white boy.
Y'all been
He's
cutting up
mad.
tonight.
All
Y'all
white.
been on your worst behavior. Okay, I'm the only one that has some decency. I just want this to be
Oh,
on
BG
record.
crazy.
Shit. You okay, all right.
Hell no. Ain't
Well,
nobody.
creative. I
Ain't
had no
nobody
way.
innocent.
Today I was
Everybody stained. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
everybody
innocent.
know, not me. I was
First thing
nice.
for perfect,
Definitely
you know.
you. You was everybody, man.
I was nice.
Hey, y'all know Creator said she back on the market now. She trying to get a man. Just letting y'all
For
know.
real.
Creative.
Creative. Go ahead.
Man, Creator better stop playing. She know what she look like. But go ahead, my baby.
Creator said she look good with that. She got the new twist in. She said.
He said he
She
want to
said-
see the dark, he said he want to see the dark under cheek that's like a shade darker than the middle cheek.
Wait. She got cheeks.
You know how like sometimes the under cheek be like a shade darker than the mid cheek?
Yeah.
That's what y'all be dealing with. Dang.
Oh, so I'm the only one that
And I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying. He talking about the booty. I know what he's saying.
He's talking, he's talking.
Fighter, you be dealing with that too?
Hey, it is what it is. I like black women. It is what it is.
Yeah, you can.
You know what? I don't know.
I like the two-tone booty.
But I am a decent, type of person, and I don't engage in, these type of conversations. They're inappropriate.
BG.
I'm sorry, BG.
Come on.
Hey, Dusty.
Two-tone booties matter.
Dusty.
Two-tone booties matter.
I just want to see Dusty. What's your type? Look left or look right?
Both, nigga.
Oh my god.
Oh, both of them. Speak
Beach
your game.
is my friend. Okay, I can't speak on
Bro.
it like that. That's my friend.
Let me hear your best pickup line to Creator. Tell her.
By the
tell
way,
her, tell her.
so the 18 letter, he said, if the black woman is God, stop wearing those raccoon tails on. Oh, stop wearing the raccoon tails on top of y'all scalp like Davy Crockett. I don't know who is Davy Crockett.
That was American show.
Good job.
All right, let's go, Dusty. Spit your game. Creator said she need practice. She getting back on the market, bro.
Nigga, I'm 40. I don't spit no motherfucking game.
What'd you just say? I got a car and a
He gonna
box
pay a
spring
bill.
under my bed. I'm worried. dude.
That's
I'm a
either
woman.
man game. He gonna pay a bill.
He gonna pay a bill. Yeah, you admit. Y'all
Hey,
gonna
what
just go.
about them bills? You know what I mean?
Yo, you be tricking, Dusty? Yeah, you look like you be tricking.
I like who like me.
Fix your voice, man. I don't feel
I like who
comfortable
like
with
me,
you.
man. And why you so interested where I put my
This
dick?
nigga laying on his stomach on the phone. You know what I'm saying? With
Hey,
his
wait a
feet
minute.
waving in the
Hey, y'all
air.
remember when Dusty came back over here and y'all tried to say him and E sound alike? And now look, y'all hear
They
them
do.
together. They sound
we
exactly
sound
alike.
Oh,
No,
totally
they
nah, they
don't.
don't sound the
Nah, they
same.
sound different.
See, I told y'all they don't sound like
I'm glad he came up because now they can stop saying I'm this nigga.
Yeah, you can't be
But
great as me, nigga.
I think tricking is the best option for men to get women, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know you
Personally.
be tricking.
Wow.
No,
Yeah. That's the best option. You know, you don't have to go through 10 years of learning the ism, wisdom, and shit. You know, just pay your bill. You
All
ain't
right,
gotta do none of that.
So Ken,
honey,
Ken, wait, I gotta ask him a great question. Ken, what woman have you tricked on, and can you give an example?
A couple. I give a couple.
Like, what did you do? What'd you pay for?
Okay.
Some things.
Some McDonald's.
Like
I feel
what?
like niggas shouldn't be
I'm just
tricking if
messing
they
with
got
you.
kids, nigga. If you got kids, you shouldn't be tricking, nigga.
So I just
Why
want to
not?
know
What the kids
Ken,
do?
what did you
It
pay
ain't
for?
tricking if you got it, Dusty. Go
Nah,
ahead,
fuck
Keon.
that. I don't give a fuck. No, it's tricking because you got it. Because if you ain't got it, you can't trick. Shout out to Uncle Izzy.
Right, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know what's happened to you, Pete. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I came up here on a positive note. Okay, this was about the male identified woman and the pick-mes. You men have once again taken over and ruined our ladies' night. The ladies are
Damn.
packing up their pussies, and we are.
The ladies' night ended at just to throw this out there. The ladies' night ended at 12 o'clock. Just to put it out there, ended
Oh,
at 12.
okay. We're
Yeah.
packing the pussies up, and we are leaving the place. The pussies are packed and leaving the place. PPP, not the loan. I don't care. You fucking take it.
Now, Beachy, speak for yourself.
Ignoring us.
We don't
Okay.
want the pussy to leave, Beachy. Come on now.
No, we're already like got
Yeah,
our
you
shoes on.
ain't gotta
Look,
take
look,
the
I
pussy
promise
ain't
this
gotta
nigga won't,
leave. But
this
not
nigga won't call y'all God
got
no
our
more. I
Gucci flip-flops
promise.
on.
Look, Keon, stop calling the women God, bro. You making them run.
You think it's my fault? you think it's
You was defending them.
That's crazy.
the one that the one that want to be called God is still up here, so I don't think it's him. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't Keon. It was
Don't
that
no woman
simp
want to
coat,
be called.
wherever
Like,
he
how
at.
can a woman respect you if you think she God?
Well, I don't respect
Yeah,
any of them,
God
but I
too.
still like them. Like me liking you and respecting you are two different things, and I'm a God every day, all day.
Wait,
That's
wait. You said that you don't respect any of us?
not y'all.
That
I
is
said
crazy.
I'm a man regardless if a
that's
woman
not what I
respect me or
say.
not.
Hold on, you gaslighting. That's not what I'm saying. The men that come in the chat, God is. I'm probably don't respect. I mean, I might like them, but I don't really respect them. That makes sense.
Oh, you
Like,
don't
it's not
respect the
I like
niggas
them,
that say the
Women
black.
be in both sides.
And I could care regardless. I'm still
Genesis, you respect
why
you
would
respect the nigga. Genesis, you respect the niggas that say the black woman is God.
Yes, she do.
Yes, and I would say that he's God too.
Well, I'm just saying, God don't like everybody. So that's what I'm saying. We're having a issue here because even
guys
God
feel like God's outside
Man,
yourself.
I am a Christian. So
Y'all think that God is outside of yourself. That's
look, I am look. At the end of the day, look, I'm big. I'm big God. I'm a Christian, right? Do you really think that I'm saying that a black woman is actually God, the creator? Like, is that what you think I'm really saying when I say the black woman is God? Do you think that's what I'm saying when I say the black man is God? Is that what you really hearing? Will you hear me say that?
Okay, Prince is God.
Came out your mouth, nigga.
Damn.
So,
That's
wait,
your
let
white
me- let
side.
me-
That's
let
your
me-
white side
let me
fucking you
clip
up a
that.
little bit.
Let me clip
That's
that.
your white
Fighter
side
said,
fucking you up.
wait a minute. Fighter said Jay Prince is God. I just had to clip that shit.
Make fun of you, fighter.
You know what? You have brought up a question, DJ.
Like, we're not satisfied. Okay, let's take a screenshot.
Shout out to Yahweh. Fuck is you talking about?
DJ, you have brought up a question to me earlier. Had me thinking a little bit. You said the dog, if you mess a pit bull, they come out with different colors. This is why I think that we supposed to be raised together. Because let me ask you, who do lions hang with?
Lions.
Who do zebras hang with?
Them damn zebras.
Who do deers hang with?
The motherfucking deers, boy.
Who do dogs hang with?
Well, they hang with a lot of them.
So
Yeah, they hang with-
if animals could be race loyal, why can't we? I'm Jay Prince for president of
Wait
United
a minute,
Negro
wait a minute. Look how
Nation.
look how I'm about to catch you. Wait a minute.
Bro,
Don't
bro,
run.
how's
Wait a
it
minute.
going? How's it
Look,
going?
I'm about to
How's it
catch you. Don't run. Look, I'm about to catch you, right? Because dogs got different breed of dogs. Humans is different types of humans. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay, bluebirds stick with who? Bluebirds. Red birds hang with red birds.
No,
Eagles hang
they
with black
all
eagles.
hang out together.
they all hang out in the same
No, they
tree.
don't. Pigeons. I'm across the street for pigeons. Pigeons hang with pigeons. I'm trying to tell you, goldfish hangs with goldfish.
Wait a minute. That's that don't mean that they don't mate and have new species and shit.
I never have you seen it?
Did you get
Yeah.
to go to multiple classrooms?
When did you see it?
Stay in the same class.
Bro, how you think they get it? They be having some different types of birds because some birds could fuck each other and make more birds. And
When did you see that?
it happens, bro.
When did you see it?
I see it just happens.
Ain't nobody watching birds.
Well, you can't just assume that.
Bro, just like that, bro.
this
Don't
nigga,
you see they got some shit named a liger and all of these different types of shit? They got
A liger.
bro. When these shits
You know,
is
the
in
only time they do
captivity-
that,
look
the
at
only
it,
time
look
they
at
do that is when
in captivity. In captivity.
So that means it's mainly they do it out of
Unnatural.
So
they
guess
do it out
what?
of violence. They
So
do
the
it
black man was in captivity for 400 years, and guess what? Now we got light skinned niggas, and they black, brother. I don't even know why you
No,
trying to.
I
argue
don't
against
accept
that,
them
bro.
as that.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know.
I don't even when I see light skinned or biracial people, I don't see black. I have never looked at them like they was black. I always looked at them like they was different since I was a kid.
Bro, when I look at
you, nigga, and when I look at you with crumbs
I have
all over your
family
face,
issues,
I
that's
see a
not-
degenerate hiding in his. Look at
It,
you.
it, it don't matter. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is,
You see this nigga? This nigga act like he is somebody.
if animals could be race loyal and we supposed to be more intelligent than animals,
This nigga over there.
how like this don't make sense.
Are you jealous because light skinned niggas got bitches?
No, I'm just at the fact that light skinned men was dark skinned women was programmed to see light skinned men as something to celebrate.
That's a point. That's a point.
What if she just think he handsome?
She only think he handsome is you. Okay, let me ask you a question, Dusty. When they did, let me ask you a question. When they used to do them surveys on a black doll and a white doll, and they took them black girls and asked which doll is the good doll, which doll is the bad doll. Do you think that Do you think that when the black baby chose or the black little girl, she said the white doll was pretty, the white doll was good, and the black doll was ugly? Do you think that after that interview with them, that black girl, do you think that her whole thought process went away, or you think that she continued on that same thinking until the end of her life?
You're mad because you only had 2 crayons.
And that's why the black woman is God, because they sat there.
The black woman been believing that the white doll is the good doll, the right doll, the happy doll, and the bad doll was the mean doll, the angry doll. You can see how she treat the black men versus the lighter men.
Bro, what make you
There
think
you
we
go.
get treated any better? We just as fucked up as y'all.
But the black women give you guys passes because you are the white doll.
No, they don't. Nigga, what you mean, nigga?
You are the white doll. You the happy doll. You the soft doll. You the fun doll. That's how these black women view y'all.
Bro, I'm fucked up in the game just like you. I'm just handsome.
So how does it feel to get a black woman? The only reason I view you because knowing that, how does it feel that you know that these black women only fuck with you because out of programming and their sickness? Had they would have been their right state of mind and their right confidence within amongst themselves, they would have never fucked with you.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
To me, that's a sign of great.
No, what's fucked up is realizing the only reason
You basically taking advantage of somebody that has been almost been intoxicated, right? They not in their right state of mind.
So you saying if Dusty was dark skinned, he
I
would
don't
be
think dark
attracted?
skinned women is in their right state of mind. Because their minds, they have been programmed that their own kind of men is bad, is ugly, is
is woo out the bam, and the man that she's supposed to be with is of your complexion. That's not the right state of mind.
That's not true because all right. So I'm documented in the.
She had been mentally, emotionally drugged.
Hold on, I'm documented up here. My exes that used to be up here, they're documented as coming up on my shit and saying they prefer dark skinned niggas, and they just settled for a light skinned nigga.
No,
I would never
They
have
like
said that.
dark-skinned
But
niggas.
the only reason why dark skinned women view you as handsome is because the pretty doll. You are classified as the pretty doll in a dark skinned woman's mind.
Wanted a dark skinned nigga though.
Ken, are you saying that Dusty's akin to our Barbie? Is that what you're saying? Are you trying to?
Yes. And you got to think about it. All of the male dolls that these black women was getting was the dolls that look like them. And then you got to think about, even when it comes to their spirituality, Jesus, which was white, they was told that Jesus is the top of the line man, the most man that they need to bow down and worship. Was a white man.
Fuck you talking about? Shout out to white Jesus.
So you got to understand how the black woman, it has been fucked up in the head. I wouldn't want to date a woman that's been that damn fucked up. I won't take her loving me seriously because you know for a fact she only fucking with you because the United States government has fucked her head up. It's almost like she been great from our own race.
What if she just thought I was handsome?
She literally got great from the.
What's wrong with that? Why can't a bitch think a nigga's handsome and want the nigga?
Because it's not. She don't think you handsome from a healthy point of view. She think you handsome because she was programmed to think you handsome.
You don't think bitches think white men is handsome? When I was a kid, bitches was loving on John B.
You sound like you hate.
He's a white boy.
No. What I'm saying is, why would they think? And then that's another thing. Why would they think the race of a man that so-called raped them is handsome? Why would they want to fuck the men that raped them? Well, if that's the case, well, we need to stop. We need to stop whacking niggas from raping women.
Bro, what
grape should be okay then? If black women is okay with that, it's okay.
Wait. This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
I'm not fucking with the grapery. That's on you. I'm not with that shit at all.
No, what I'm saying is, why do we take it seriously when the black woman don't?
How is he still not muted?
And who's yo, calm down. Who's name Z? Let me get a peace sign.
Oh no, that's Nagmeezy. He cool, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's from my channel.
We gotta replace him with somebody because we kind of fold. You know what I'm saying?
Why would black women go to the race of? Oh, my bad.
Now go ahead.
Why would black women go to the very race who allegedly did all of this grape stuff to them? Why would they go to that very race?
Why do we keep saying all this stuff, man? Why do this man always go to the line on your channel? Because he ain't got one. He always say some shit that could possibly get your channel messed up.
Why do you
always? And he know what he be doing. He be up
there. That's not gonna get his channel messed up.
Getting mad.
Wait a minute. Let me say this.
Nigga always do this kind of stuff.
Let me say this. I'm not letting him do this shit. All of y'all be saying wild shit a lot of times. I can't let you say that. Only thing I could do is catch it after you done said it. You know what I'm saying? I can't go in your brain. And even when this nigga, when this dude Reza said the N-word, I can't stop him from saying it. Well, all I could do is drop him after he said it. All I could do is mute JP or tell him to not say this shit.
Dude, he's been
I'm
on
not making nobody said anything.
He's been on an hour rant.
Well, Reza is green. You might give him a pass, but this nigga Jay Prince, he know better, and he keep doing. When he be on other people's panels, this nigga be like on his best behavior, and he come up here with his degenerate bullshit.
Talk about the animals, DJ. So
no, he don't be on his best behavior. No, he don't be on his best behavior when he be on other panels. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for acknowledging that, DJ.
He come over here and he be always going right to the line.
I be myself everywhere I go.
Yeah, okay.
How come animals could be race loyal than people?
Oh God, now we gotta talk about
on this.
Have you ever seen a bird?
Like animal.
Have you ever seen a bird
Well, okay. Have you ever seen a dog
Bro, because wait a minute,
have a baby with a lion?
In the animal world, race don't exist. It's just species, bro. Race don't exist, bro.
So if race don't exist, why the lion can't hang out with a zebra?
God. Here you go. Here you go.
Because a lion and a zebra is different species, bro. They're not even the same genes.
Why come a lion can't hang out with a cat?
Oh God.
They still ain't close enough.
What? They animals.
Why you can't pay your rent on time?
The ecosystem. The ecosystem.
Why you can't pay your rent on time?
If animals have this down pat, why can't human beings?
Don't. But animals don't have it down packed, brother. You're confusing different animals and different species. So you have mutts. So
I guess you know better.
Wait a minute.
I absolutely do know better, brother. So and I follow most of your point, but you're losing it with the animals. So to talk about race mixing or whatever, right, with the same species, you have that with pit bulls and chihuahuas. That's why they got certain mixed breeds of dogs. So we're talking about humans and different races of humans under the same species. There is race mixing. I'm against it. I think black people should go with black people, and I'm gonna dumb it down even further. I prefer that you stay within your own culture to avoid cultural, you know what I'm saying, like problems or whatever. So, you know, if you grow up in proximity with somebody like Black Americans and Caribbeans in New York or something like that, then that's cool. Then it's more of a cultural exchange. But once you get further from proximity, then you run into problems. So I say keep it black, keep it within your race, and if you can, keep it within your ethnic group and culture.
Let me ask you this before. Let me ask you this. So what about people who's mixed? So what should they do?
I think mixed people should do what they historically have done, which is stick with other mixed people. That's why you have mulattoes. If you're familiar with the Caribbean, let's say Haiti or whatever, they had a mulatto ruling class. You know what I'm saying? They should stick with each other.
Women. I like Ari Lennox.
Bro, but look at this. If a mixed woman, let's say a mixed woman,
yeah,
right, and JP gonna have a kid, that kid is gonna be more black, and then if they gonna have kids, it's gonna be more black. So what is that? Is like if you it's like if you add in towards the shrinking of black people.
No. There's a concept. There's a couple of concepts. One is blanqueamiento, mejorar la raza, and derecha familia in another language. So that's like whitening out your race, right? You can reverse it with bringing it back to black. So if a biracial is black leaning and black supporting and decides to practice, I guess you could call responsible mating, and they want to bring it back to black, and they choose a black man, and their kids choose a black man, then they come back to black. But with every person that's a child of the slave trade, so to speak, of the slave trade, you always got a white person somewhere in your line anyway. So we're gonna try to do this pure blackness stuff. First thing I'm gonna ask you is, are you from the continent of Africa? If you're not, then you can't. You have admixture, whether it be European or Native American.
According to who?
You can't. Well, who am I speaking to?
Me, JP. According to who? You said we automatically got admixture if we don't come from Africa. Why y'all black folks believe that shit? And y'all only believe that because
wait, but hold on, brother. Don't be mad at me. Let's have an intelligent conversation.
You don't think the white man's second great grandma?
There we go. Let me shoot the fair one. Let me shoot the fair one with JP. I think this is the brother that's hiding under.
I think that we need to stop letting the white man tell our story.
Oh, you don't like this.
Wait a minute, JP. This man is black.
I want to shoot the fair one. Let's shoot the fair one.
No, I get that he's black. I wanted to say
Africans don't like you.
I'll cook this dude. I wanted
to say we always got to. If we got to recite what white men tell us, I don't want to be a part of that. Because the white man.
Wait a minute.
You want a white man's internet, bro? Everything about you is white.
Wait a minute.
Your last name is white, bro.
What is it? Oh, you say his name?
Nagmezi.
Wait a minute, JP. If he's giving where his information come from, you can't just say your information come out of thin air. You gotta have some sort of source of where your shit.
Well, black people don't have their source. The only source that we have is our natural source. So I understand that all of our knowledge has been predicated based on what the white man have told us, why in the fuck will one we would receive any information from our oppressors and to lead us out of ignorance and to let a white man to tell us who we are? That's one. Secondly, as dark-skinned black people, why in the fuck would you want to create or have any attachments or association with the race, the very race of people that slaughter you and want to slave you? Why does you want their babies to be a part of your race?
Not about the white
That's
man, it's about
contradicting.
you, JP.
Who
You're not
killed
black.
That's not. I don't want nothing part of white and part of my race.
So
Who
there's what?
killed
So
more
why you
black
sending
people than black-
biracials to fuck with that? That's contradicting, bro.
No, I'm sending biracials back to their white daddy,
You're not
You
slave
just said-
master.
So what if
You
we have
just said
black
if
men?
it was you, you wouldn't want
this
to have
smoke?
nothing
Can I
to
have
do
this
with that.
debate smoke
Oh,
with,
you're
with the
black,
brother?
Go
but you're
ahead,
not
Nami. Go
African.
ahead, Nami. Go ahead.
I like to have this debate smoke
This
with him
nigga,
because
this
it's
nigga
not
daddy
about.
is
It's not
the
about.
white man. The white man
Wait, hold
pay for
on.
all his housing, his money he get.
All right.
The white man is
Okay.
his family and his daddy. Why is you running from your master, boy?
You're black, but you're
See,
not
I
African.
ain't gonna take it to the racist stuff
Section
like
8,
that,
you wouldn't have EBT,
especially
you
with
wouldn't have
another black man. But
Let
yo,
him try to have it. Let him have it.
Go
Let
ahead,
him have an
Nami.
intellectual
let's
conversation.
have an intellectual debate about it. Let's have an intellectual debate.
DJ, put them in the box.
Debate.
I got you. I got you.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
think
saying?
Magnesium know JP's history. That's the thing.
Nah. If he gonna fighter, you know my history too. Like we could get to the trolling, or we could keep it, scholarly.
No.
Scholarly, I'll cook him.
Magnesium, but you don't know that JP he went viral on World Star for bragging about being on EBT and welfare and all that. So you don't know his.
All right, so I appreciate that fighter. Now I know where. But I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna assume that he can have an intelligent conversation because this is
Man,
my
just
first
talk,
time meeting
bro.
him.
We spend more time. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just
All right, straight up. All right. So now, if you are a Black American, and I'm assuming you are, we all have admixture, all of us. So you
Why?
cannot play why due to the transatlantic slave trade and chattel slavery. Historically,
So you ask.
recently, hold up,
No,
brother.
let me ask you a question back
Let
and
me
forth.
finish. Wait, don't
Wait a
ask me
minute.
shit until I finish
Please,
talking.
wait a minute, please. Y'all let each other finish so you don't
Yeah,
just disagree with
exactly.
them. Some half shit.
Don't try to filibuster me so you don't hear the truth.
Just
'cause
talk.
That's a
Don't
sign of
talk about.
weakness.
Wait a minute. Just talk. Don't talk about the talking, please. Come on.
All right, cool. All right, let's keep it like that. To answer his question, due to the transatlantic slave trade and chattel slavery that was practiced in America, historically, we all have European admixture. Now, recently, due to race mixing, which I'm against, now you have people that are new mixed race people. So we had it. So if your people stepped off the boat, you have white ancestry.
Oh
So we're
my
gonna try to say
God, dude.
that's a whole fact. And we're not even talking about what the white man
I
said
hate when
because
people
you
call
on the
shit
white
fact.
man's internet right now.
So
With a
let
white
me
man's
respond
last
to
name.
your first point before you go to 5 different points. So when you
All right.
say that you regurgitate some shit and you saying that's a fact, because where did you get that information from about the Atlantic? About the Atlantic slave trade that allegedly blacks sold us to white folks. Secondly, that white person fucked all over grandmothers. Who told you that?
All right, so let me deal with the first one, the transatlantic slave trade. There are historical records that prove that Africans on the continent conspired or worked with Europeans to sell other Africans into the transatlantic slave trade.
Okay, now
That's
stop
the
right
whole
there.
fact.
So let me hold
Yes.
on. So did you hear that from the Africans back in those days that allegedly sold us?
What?
Or did you hear that from white people who been repeating that like repeating something that probably existed or probably did not? But you only hear did you only hear that from the white side? Did you actually
Great
hear
question,
that?
brother. Great question.
So did you actually hear that from the Africans 400 years ago?
Wait, I'm only 52, so I can't talk about 400 years ago. But what I can tell you is I've been to the continent to 2 countries. One was Ghana, that was the first one, and the other one was Nigeria. I literally spoke to people who can trace their bloodline back to slave traders on that continent. For myself, all right?
So
And
let me ask you a
hold
question.
on, brother. No, you're asking me questions on top of questions. Let me finish answering your first. So the first part was, yes, I've been to the continent and I did speak to Ashanti and I also spoke to Igbos, okay? And not only regular Igbos that work at 7-Eleven, chiefs. Now, for my own personal,
What
I
make
had to
them
go back
credible?
to the, wait, hold on, brother. I'm going to go back to America. North Carolina, the slave schedules for Iredell County. My peoples is on there. Not only that, I found the person who owned my great-great-grandfather in that county in North Carolina. So it's a reality, brother. The fact that I'm as light as I am. Hold on, let me finish answering your question, and then I'm gonna pass the mic back to you. The fact that I'm this light skinned, right, and I'm not even a light
Right.
skinned
Another
dude,
light skin telling
shows.
us that we
Wait,
mixed.
but I'm not light skinned though. I'm brown skinned.
Right.
I'm
So
brown skinned. So the fact that I'm brown skinned, but this light, okay, and people on the coast of West Africa are also this light due to admixture from Portuguese, Spanish, Dutch, and English. Pick up a history book, brother. I'll pass the mic back. Let's get it.
so pick up a history book as if the original black folks had books. That's one. And that's another thing. Like my point, my nigga Magical Maffin always laughing because he tried to escape the fact that he did not talk to no. If we cannot speak for people, we can't even speak for Martin Luther King or Malcolm X. They only been dead for 40 years ago. How the fuck somebody gonna be able to speak for somebody that existed 400 years later, and to be able to tell you what took place? When we talk about the Atlantic slave trade that's in Ghana, yes, and if you pull up the pictures, DJ, you can pull it up. That looked like that was just not created. When y'all see them Africans, they created some statues of Africans in water and in boats and stuff like that. That is man-made, brand new artifacts that were just not created to maintain the lie that they've been telling us all this time. And I guarantee you, just like Africans in those days, don't lie on me. You wouldn't want to know if somebody going to tell a story on you. Let's say I kidnap your kids, and I tell your kids a bunch of stories about you, but they never get the chance to talk to you. So they gonna go through your great 400 years down the line grandkid to tell us about what you did. Bro, how you would want to be able to tell your side of the story. You wouldn't want nobody to make up no shit on you. And then why the fuck would you trust the people that lie, stole, and killed? Last time I checked, you can't trust a motherfucker that lie, steal, and kill. So the same people that gave you that education, that told you this stupid shit, were the people who lie, stole, and killed.
I appreciate that, brother. You're heavy on talk, but not heavy on facts. So let me give you some facts.
We don't both got no facts.
Wait a minute.
No, I
JP.
literally do have historical facts.
Oh my God!
I literally have
you said
historical
go to
facts.
a books. You don't got no facts,
brother. We don't. Forget it. We don't have to go to a book.
Let me just throw this in here. JP, the shit that you saying is white man information. History be cross-referenced by all nations, or people would have already calling out certain shit. The shit is not just one race, bro. Everybody be learning this similar history and cross-referencing this shit.
Yeah. So DJ, yes, they do.
Wait, but
hold on. Let me respond to DJ in a minute.
It was my return to respond.
Hold on, let me respond to
Just
DJ.
let him say that real quick.
Okay, DJ. Cross references also could be. Cross references also was very biased, especially during information days, right? So if you can cross reference
information days. Well, what is information?
No, hold on once, dude.
Let me get him.
Wait. Every time I was just responding to fucking DJ, bro.
Let him finish. And
but I was responding to you. I'm trying to run away from this cooking, bro.
DJ interject and ask me a question.
Wait.
You ain't cooking nothing.
The mic is mine right now, though. The mic is mine. Let me
shut the fuck up, bro.
Wait a minute, just real quick, so he don't forget his point, bro.
So DJ, can a million people tell you that Jesus existed?
What? Yeah, they could tell me that shit.
Can a million people tell you that Jesus did not exist?
Sure.
Who do you decide to believe?
I don't gotta believe any of them. Whoever show me the most proof. Wait a minute. Whoever show me the most proof.
So, right, have anybody show you proof that Jesus existed?
You're letting him do it again.
No, right?
He's just gonna go.
So,
on
right.
an
So
hour.
it's more people don't have facts or proof
Well,
of anything, right? When people say they got facts and information, I asked this man, could he provide the information?
I'm going
right?
to give you the information right now, but you steady
hey,
talking,
bro,
bro.
JP, let it.
hey, shut.
JP, you gotta make it brief so
Okay, but
you
he
don't
did
forget
not.
his point.
This man did not talk to no Africans that
But I did,
allegedly
though.
sold us.
But I did, though. I
No,
literally
you
did.
didn't.
Yeah, J
He
Prince, he
talked
has
to
a,
the
You're telling me.
descendants, bro. He talk. Go ahead. Let him rebut.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
and
wait,
specifically, I spoke
I
to
don't think you
members
understand.
of the Ashanti.
Oh my God. Nagmizi has a YouTube channel dedicated. He's been to Africa and everything. Go
Like,
to
come on, bro. I do this.
Going to Africa don't mean you know the information.
Oh,
You do
Wait,
realize
but, brother,
African been
let me
colonized
Give him a
as well,
chance
like
to cook.
us.
Give him a
But
chance to
let me
cook,
talk.
JP.
You're
You got
trying
let
to
it. Go ahead,
filibuster me, brother, and you're still gonna get cooked
bro.
on the
Don't.
I'm
information.
not getting
Now check
cooked. You
this
don't got
out.
no
All right,
facts.
but okay. So let me just go. You are using the European language to communicate with me. How did you get that? The answer is you got it because it was forced on your ancestors. Whether you're Caribbean, whether you're Black American, whether you're Black European. All right. You're using your last name is a European last name. How did you get it? Your religion is a European religion. If you're Christian, which you're most likely Christian, you got it through slave masters. That right there tells you. If you want to see, let me stop screaming. If you want to see how it happened, all you got to go is to colonization. So whoever colonized that country, they speak that language, and that history is written by the victors, those who colonized. I'm gonna take it to New York. The Dutch, well, it was New Amsterdam before it was New York. Well, they traded Suriname for New York to the English. So now the Dutch, they bought slaves from the Caribbean, namely Curacao, and put them and had them enslaved in Brooklyn, had them enslaved in Long Island, had them enslaved in upstate New York, which is why some Black Americans from New York have Dutch last names, namely Kool Mo D. The other rapper, his name is Mohandas Dewais. So I'm here. So this is literally proof that we went through that. It's not no white man story. It's just the story.
It is a white man's story because he's the one
No,
telling
but you got a white
You
man's
just
last name,
contradict
don't you?
yourself.
You got a white man's last name, right?
So wait, hold on. If you said that the English, we speaking the English white name, we got the white
Right.
man's last name, we got the white man
Yes.
Jesus. How come his history is not the white man's?
What do you mean?
If you said that, hold on, I'm finna checkmate you right real quick and smooth. And
Okay,
smooth.
please.
So if you said that the white man, whoever colonized the country, creates the narrative, basically.
Yes.
So basically, you
Yes.
said we got the white man's name, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have the white man's God, religion, right? We
Yes,
have
sir.
the white man's all of this education, who at the band, right? What about history? That's the white man's
Right.
also. He the one telling it.
Absolutely.
So
Yes,
at that
they
point,
are.
that just checkmated everything you just said.
That didn't
And
that
the
didn't
history
checkmate,
is
that
the
agrees,
white
that proves
man's.
my point. It proves my
No,
point,
it
brother.
proves my point that
History
you
is
have not,
written
you don't got
by
no
the
history of no
victors.
black man.
Is there a Jamaican on here? Is there a Jamaican on here that knows about
DJ is a
Akon hometown?
Jamaican.
Now I'm
Is there a
I'm a
Jamaican here?
Guyanese. I'm a Guyanese. I ain't a
all right,
Jamaican.
so-
bro, son.
DJ is
All
a
right.
Jamaican and a Haitian put together.
Well,
He
that's
knows
Look
that.
at this.
Then
Let me
they
just
will tell you.
let me just inject this for the two y'all, and then fighter, you got it right. Just because a race, a people invent some shit, and once the whole world start using it, you can't just say it's the white man this, because we use paper. That shit, Chinese invented that shit. Do we use the Chinese paper, or is all of us paper now that we all using this shit?
No. The Chinese didn't invent. I hate that Chinese getting credit for a lot of things, even though Asians has existed for a lot of years. But guess they wasn't the color that the Asians that we have today. It's just like Mexicans. It's
You
just
know
like
what? My
Mexicans.
fault, bro.
We
Forget
can't
it.
do
Forget
that.
I said that
Yeah.
shit. My
No.
fault.
Yo,
I'm
let's
gonna
get fighter on. This guy, he's low vibrational.
No,
This
there
dude
were
has
black
no
Asians. It
intelligence.
was black Chinese people.
No, there
Existed
weren't
for
no
a very
black
long
Asians.
time.
Stage now?
Bro,
Egyptians
if
made
not see him
paper.
on the big screen at
Chinese
least?
made gunpowder.
Can you
Let's
tuck
get
him
it
to the
right. It's
side?
called papyrus.
Egyptian told their story in stone, just like the
No,
Sudan.
Egyptians created papyrus. That was from Egyptian.
A papyrus is actually on stone. What is a papyrus?
They also had paper as well.
Well,
he said the
okay. What
Chinese,
is a papyrus, DJ?
I see what
who?
this dude is.
They had,
A
He's a
proprietor.
lazy ass
Papyrus
dude with nothing
drawing.
to do.
I don't know who that. I don't know what that is.
No, because DJ Genesis brought up
Papyrus
papyrus. A
is a
papyrus
reed
drawing
plant
was
that grows
it was
in
a it was
Egypt
the
and
it was
makes
the
paper.
imitation where Jesus the story come from. No man could come to the Father unless the Son had to bring you. You seen you seen Horus bringing a man to Osiris at the great white throne to be judged. That's a papyrus drawing from Egypt.
no, that's called a hieroglyph.
It's a papyrus drawing.
No, papyrus is made from a plant. It's an actual thing. It's a reed.
Oh man, oh my god,
bro! Just because a race of people make some
Papyrus
shit.
is a plant that comes
It
from
don't-
a
Hold on, what you say,
Egypt.
DJ Wiz Doctor?
I'm saying just because a race made some shit, bro, it don't mean that that's exclusively their shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody use this shit.
I don't understand it, dude.
We
Well,
all
yes,
use
what you mean?
paper. We all use paper, and Chinese people invented that shit. Even toilet paper.
Chinese people didn't invent no damn paper.
Yes, they
Who
did.
invented paper, bro?
Who told you that?
Let's look it up right now.
We gotta go to Google.
Who invented paper?
Okay, if
Who
you go to
invented
Google,
paper?
we go to Google.
Hold on, I'm about to bring
We
it up.
also gonna dissect Google. Who created Google? And who do the
Wait.
All right, so can I ask him a good question, please?
Who invented paper?
I want to ask him a good question.
It's right here.
DJ,
Ancient
I'm really
Egyptians.
disappointed.
God invented paper.
Right there. Ancient
Okay.
Egyptians. 2,000 years ago, right there. Boom.
The Chinese invented paper.
We know that already.
Man, they putting face like they say Chinese invented martial arts.
Credited to the Chinese, specifically a court official named Kai Lun.
They taking a lot of shit away from blacks.
But before
Bro,
it
man,
was
come on now.
papyrus.
DJ, you should know better than this. They
So
they
before
not
you-
giving black people credit for the shit
So
outside
let
of
me ask you
slavery.
this one question. Let me ask you this one question, and y'all got it right. So before you use or do
not
some
made
shit,
for the
you
Chinese,
should
bro.
wait a minute. Before you use some shit, you should figure out if your race made that shit.
Yeah, so I would say this. Like a lot of inventions that we had, right? Do we have a history, pattern of behaviors? Don't they have a history of black people creating something and they put a different race on it? True or false?
True.
That's the case, then how we
True.
gonna
So
do
if that's
this
true,
and bulbs and
why would you go
candles
to the
and
same
peanut
white
butter
system,
and all that shit? How do
Google,
we know?
who does the white uploads, white man that uploads on Google information?
Yeah,
How do
can I
we
answer
know
that?
that
Please let
black
me
man
answer that.
invented
Most of this shit is
How would that not, DJ Wiz Doctor? How would that not play in the same way when they try to give credit to everybody else of inventions but black people
Okay,
that existed
Go
before
ahead,
all
fight
these
him.
people?
Go ahead, fight him.
Depends. You gotta let me. You got somebody let talk. Depends. You gotta
Black
let
people
somebody
been on the
talk.
planet way before all of them.
I get you.
Wait a
J.
minute, we
Prince.
got a question on the
made it in
floor.
ancient
We got a
Egypt.
question, DJ.
So all right. So Jay Prince, you drive, right? We seen you drive before, right? You drive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So and you're gonna go to places sometimes that you don't know how to even get there, but you might get the address. So how would you get there?
I would use the white man Google map.
Oh, so you use GPS.
So that don't mean that everything on Google is credible.
Oh my God.
Just because they still uploaded a map.
You can't win with this nigga.
You didn't ask who invented paper. You asked did. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Tell
You know
this nigga
AI
had
is
an
gonna be.
IEP, man. This nigga had
No,
an
Ask
IEP.
the Chinese. Just ask the Chinese.
Ask
it the
Google who
Chinese.
created, what race of people created Google.
Okay, so you say did Chinese do it? Then
Let me ask Google who created Google.
No, I know who created Google. It was the
Who?
government, the CIA.
What color are they?
It's called the government. There's
What color are the government?
The CIA, the Central Intelligence.
Okay,
Agency,
hold
ain't
on.
no
I
color.
get it. Hold on. You don't got to tell me.
Which
Google was
government?
made by the government. See, the Central Intelligence Agency created Google, Facebook, and all this social media.
If it's all white,
It's
it's all right.
It's all based in it's all CIA bullshit.
Images of the people who created Google.
What?
It don't matter what color
Yo,
they are.
bro,
It's
this is
gonna be
like
an Indian
Bro.
right now.
Google is a government
Punjabi is
agency.
the CEO of
This who
Google right
created
now.
Google, y'all.
It's a Punjabi, nigga.
No, it's not.
Look, this is who created Google. This is who we
They
trust.
didn't create shit.
This is who created Google.
They didn't create a goddamn thing. The government, it was in the government. All they did was
Who
put
we
a
trusted
figurehead.
with our lives.
Jay Prince, you're loud as fuck and you're wrong. What happened is
I'm just saying it says
they said
images
they
of
Let me
made
ask you
artists
this.
the figureheads of the creation, but the Google,
let me ask him
the
this, right?
search engine existed way before they
Who
put
put the
figurehead on it.
uploads? What race of people
Google is a-
What
uploads?
race
Put
of people?
uploads on
Google is
Google.
a military
What race of people created the gun?
Okay. What race of people created guns?
Gunpowder, Chinese.
Chinese created gunpowder.
But they didn't make paper.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that shit, though, JP.
Okay. Let me go. What race of people put uploads on? What race of people put uploads on Google?
Everybody uploads on Google. What?
Yeah.
It's a search engine, JP, bro.
Bro, anybody can upload on Google.
Right. So search engines. I can upload on Google. So there's no single race.
All Google is a database of websites, and they pull information.
Can
from.
Google be biased?
No, because Google.
Wait.
Can
Okay.
be biased. AI can be biased.
Is Google 100% accurate?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
No. Google is not 100% accurate. Well, stop Googling shit. Stop going to Google for information.
Nigga, you at Google looking for information right now.
Right,
but I'm taking your product.
How you gonna ask Google?
I'm taking your product. I'm using your weapon that y'all using against me, and I'm tearing it down. That means the main weapon, your main source that y'all go to for everything, it says no. Google is not 100% accurate. So you at that point, it debunks everything that y'all say when y'all say Google. Use Google.
No, dude.
You gotta come up with another evidence.
Do you know what Google is?
It's a search engine. It's a bunch of people putting uploads of their opinions.
Okay, so what is
so when you Google when DJ Wiz Dr. Google said where did paper come from? It said Chinese. According to Google, Google is not 100% accurate. But DJ is fighting for that with his life.
What is Google searching? What is Google searching?
This nigga use white people stuff every day in his everyday life. Shit, I'm saying.
Right, because we live in a Eurocentric system, but I also told you this Eurocentric system is only information for this institute that we are living in. This is not the worldwide information.
What's Google searching?
And this is why I say that I'm divorcing myself from their system. I don't think that I'm smart because I got a college education degree.
So you saying shit on the World Wide Web is not worldwide information?
Huh?
Things on the World Wide Web is not worldwide information.
No. You get controlled government information. Search is not allowed.
Bro, it's worldwide because everybody could access the shit worldwide, bro.
No, what I'm thinking, what you asking me, is it worldwide as far as like gathering information, right? Okay, how can I put this? You got American school system, then you got other country school system. What we learn over here is not what we learn everywhere worldwide.
But most things is universally agreed on, bro. Or else people start fact checking shit with evidence. But
I think that people are lazy and trying not to fact check everything. You just feel comfortable because you don't want to work and go out there and actually find it. So you just believe it because you got 50 niggas saying that it is.
Hi, my name is Uncle Ruckus, and if it's all white, it's all right.
And shows of the Chicago Rilla, he said on JP, I didn't know you share the same barn day with Elijah Malik Shabazz. I'm gonna spare you and let you live. God bless you. and them babies.
You ain't live tonight.
Who's they talking about? Malcolm X?
I don't know who you talking about. I don't know why he even searching me like that.
Hey, DJ, can you drop the link in the back private chat for me? Trinity is in the building. Shout out to Trinity Time Travel. Okay, we're gonna give her a little 1-2 for the girls.
Which link?
Still ladies' night. It is about the ladies. It is not about you all. So Trinity,
Which link you talking about? Drop it in there.
link in the private so I could paste
Yeah,
it.
Trinity won't come up. Be careful.
Yeah, Trinity, you gotta stop flashing us, man.
Oh yeah, I was about to just say that.
The last time I had to blur that shit out, man.
Oh,
to keep this stream.
I don't know if she still got that up
No,
there.
she
but
cool. She cool people, but she just
No, I was gonna say years back. Trinity years back. Okay, listen, Dusty. Years back, Trinity had music videos on her channel. I don't like of her.
Okay, DJ. Look, it says Google is a aggregator that indices and ranks contests created by others. It does not inherently fact check the information, meaning it can highlight errors, outdated facts, opinions, and misinformation. Even AI generated summaries and search results are prone to errors and hallucinations.
But don't humans do?
I hate that y'all main weapon of choice that y'all go to. Now imagine you trust Google with your whole life.
Well, imagine we trust.
I look at Google no different from the Bible.
What's the difference between what you're saying? So we should trust you with everything you say versus Google.
This is why I'm glad I divorced myself. The more I divorced myself from the Eurocentric education system, the more intelligent I became. See, y'all trying to focus on being smart. Yes, you know how to memorize multiple choices. You know how to memorize multiple choices, but y'all are not intelligent.
What education system?
I'm intelligent enough to divorce myself from this system.
And what system you in now? What education system you in now?
The education system I go off of now is nature.
Man,
I have been getting so involved. I've been getting so smart because when God first created, guess what? God didn't create a language, a verbal language. Because if the first two people, who taught the first two people language? Language is written in nature. It's written in your essence. It's written in your behavior. God speak to you. Language is a verb. It's not a noun. It's not something that you speak. Language is the creation.
But aren't you communicating right now in the language?
Wait, let me just say this here. Language, the original language, the most common language is body language, right? All the other language developed from natural language. It's just that we more complex now to where we in 2026. That's why the language is curated.
Shot me out next time. I'll put you on game with the body language.
Nah, ain't nothing about putting
I love DJ though.
He said all that in the English language. Everything he said with all his intelligence, he said in the English
I'll
language.
fuss with you, DJ.
Yeah,
He said all that in the English language, so that debunks everything he just
No. What I'm saying is, in the beginning, it wasn't no verbal language. Because who's the people that taught us that? It was body language. But language is also written in nature. Nature is your first parents, right? That's where you like you know when people say, when, like, for example, when people say we was in reception, meaning that they didn't have no money and stuff. I don't think that
bro, you be doing that shit on purpose. You just said the right word and then you said the wrong word.
I don't know what is a reception.
You meant and back in 2000.
I'm trying to see if I'm saying the right word. I'm saying the reception is
you had it right the first time. It's recession. Back when
recession.
Obama first took
hold on, coach.
Yeah.
Hold on. So in recession, right? In recession, right? I don't believe that's a real thing. The only recession you're gonna have, golly, through nature, if you don't have no water, you don't have no air, you don't have no oxygen, you don't have the trees to give you the oxygen, no plants to give you oxygen. That's when you in recession. All it is because you don't got no money. That's That's only you subject yourself to the Eurocentric fiat currency system. That's not real. A real recession is you go outside and there's no shade, there's no tree to cover you from the sun, or there's no water to drink. That's real recession.
No, JP,
would you agree?
JP, that's
the
dystopia.
real recession.
That's
is
not
a
recession.
hairline.
That's dystopia.
That's the original natural reception.
No, I'm not trying to be a super nerdy guy. I'm just saying, literally speaking, if you look up a dictionary, what you said just now, that's not a recession. That's a dystopia when there's an en masse breakdown
Why we always gotta have the white man to give us the? You said you every time I talk about something, you said people tell me go get a book or go get a.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
Money counting. Money counting. Money.
Shows with the Chicago Riddle. He said, I lied. Go sit your dumb ass down somewhere for a few. Get off the internet, you degenerate bandit. I'm going back to sleep. Appreciate it.
Hey, DJ, can I ask you a question?
Yo.
Do the bounties really be worth it? Like in your pockets?
Sometimes. When it's like when it's the big bounty nights. But I just like when people saying some shit and you just cut them and play that. That shit just get my heart pumping. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh, sure. Chicago Rilla, I'm sorry that you're shout out to the super chat. I'm sorry you're not gonna join. If you would have joined, I just want to let you know I would have actually muted myself and listened to all 5 minutes. Because you were actually one of the few people on Anton's channel I thought was intelligent. So, I do value your opinion. But, if you're about to go to sleep or whatever, then, I respect that. My bad. Go ahead.
Thank you.
He trying to serenade. He trying to serenade Chicago Riddle from the chat.
DJ, I can't be enemies with everybody, DJ. Come on,
but none of us is not Chicago.
DJ, I got like 40.
That's some pick me.
I got like 40 or 50
pick me?
enemies already, bro.
Wait a minute. Is that being a pick me?
Okay, maybe. Okay, who called me a pick me earlier? Maybe she was right. What was her Betterment? Was that Betterment?
Shout out to Trinity. Maybe
What's
Trinity
up,
might got
Trinity?
time for you, Cole, because we haven't picked you yet. Creative hasn't. I have not. Genesis, maybe she's open. She seems to be like, whatever. But I don't know. No, we're not picking you. So you can just kind of,
I'm gonna tell you.
I don't. Why Bleachy? I don't even know where you live. Why would I care if you're picking me,
No,
Bleachy?
Cole, I can help you out. Let me give you a low taper.
No, Dusty. Hold on.
Let me
Hold
give
on,
you a low
Dusty.
taper and line up the beard, and you might
Dusty.
not.
Let's be honest. If I was dating Tila or Rihanna and I heard Creative's opinion, I wouldn't be like Creative, oh, I'm not dating you. No, because I already know I'm dating Rihanna or Tila. In reality, I think Creative's cute and she is probably one of the more nuanced
virgin,
women
nigga,
that's
a
in this
close-spectrum
space. So of
virgin,
course,
nigga.
in a general sense,
Eater.
I would be
And a
like
virgin.
Creative. I'll take you out on a date. I think you're gorgeous. I like your hair in a bun. I like the way purple's my favorite color. But obviously, if I'm dating Rihanna or Tila, obviously I'm not going to cheat on them. So again, it depends on the situation. If I'm single, I'm telling and again, it's not on no cocky shit. I want to take her out on a real date. I might go to dinner. I might get some Greek food because I like Mediterranean food. If she says, Stefan, I'm allergic to seafood or this
Look
or
at her
that.
body language. She covered her face, nigga.
Okay, I'm not leading with my looks. I never said I was a Tyrone. I'm a Pookie. I never said I was a 9 out of 10. Hold on.
Nothing
no.
can
DJ,
go wrong if
hold
you
on.
never be
DJ,
thirsty.
he's being
Wait a minute.
disingenuous.
Where it look like
DJ,
creative
he's
is
being
blushing. You
disingenuous.
know what I'm saying? Why y'all cock
Everybody knows
blocking? Come on.
pookies
Oh
do
my
not
God,
lead with their
DJ.
looks. I'm not a model. I'm not Idris Elba. I'm not a Tyrone.
Wait. Don't say that.
I'm
Don't
not a
say
look
that.
smack.
Wait. You
Toe
can't be
sucker.
talking about what you ain't. Don't say that. Don't talk about them niggas, man. Just say your shit.
No. I wasn't going to. I don't know what he talking about. He bringing up the YouTube. DJ, I'm bringing up YouTube friendly terms.
Right.
All
Look
I
at
was
this.
saying was, I get it. Some of these YouTube dudes in the same space as me, they may be players. Y'all see them with girls on dates and doing get ready with me's and their look smacks and they got curly hair. Oh, I'm the black pretty boy with whatever. I get it. I never said I got the most girls on YouTube. All I said was I'm a nerdy dude with a particular experience and I can offer an insight because all of the dudes that you manosphere
give her
dudes
some nerdy
complain
money,
about,
nigga? Shut
I'm
up.
friends with
Shut
them
up.
in real life.
Shut
That's
up. Can you
all
give
I
her
said.
some money? Can you give her some money?
And
Period.
most
'Cause
women
you talking
agree
too
with
much.
me. I don't know why, DJ. Most women, DJ. Most of my Instagram and my YouTube are
I'm about to help
women.
you out. I'm about to
Huh?
help you out, sir. Can you give her some money? She got bills to pay.
Who? What? Who? Who?
Whoever you trying to date.
Get
Which one of these
'em.
ladies you trying to date? Can you give her some money?
Get them.
The chicks I like, they already got money. What are we talking about?
Okay. Fuck their money that they got in their pocket. They need your money.
Trinity,
Can you give
that's
it to
what
her?
I'm talking about. The Trinity.
Sir, can you give her some money?
Dudes spend money on the women they like.
Shut up, broke ass.
Period. Point
And
blank.
you broke. That's why
said
you talk
you
too
liked
much.
her.
You talk too much. You're too broke and you talk too much.
No,
What
you
you
won't
need to do
shut
is
up.
shut up and go get some money.
Even when I agree with
Shut
y'all,
up
y'all
and go
never
get
shut
some
up.
money. Shut up and go
You're
get some money. Go get
proving
some
my
extra money.
point.
You're broke. Shut
You're-
up. You
Well,
talk
no
too
kidding,
much. You're broke.
Sherlock.
You're broke.
Wow, water
You're
is
broke.
wet. Water
You're
is wet.
broke. Go get some
Water
money.
is wet. Who
Go
knew?
get some money.
Yo, DJ, did you know that
Go
water
get
was
some money.
wet? Yo, DJ, I
get
need to
some
do a
money.
I already
scientific
knew.
experiment
I
in my
already
backyard
Go
to
get some
find
money.
out
I
if
already knew
water
she.
is wet.
Bro,
You're not
Trinity,
seducing
you and her
anybody
talking.
on
I
this
already knew.
panel.
Yes, Dusty, yes.
You're not seducing anybody on this panel. Go get some money. Shut up and go get some money and come back.
Yo,
Thank
DJ, if I put my hand on a hot stove, will my hand get burned?
Yeah, but she's talking to you. You and her having a conversation.
No,
bro.
DJ,
Yeah, well, he don't want to talk to
you
me
know,
because he don't want to talk about how
okay,
broke
go
he
ahead,
is.
go ahead.
Let's talk about how broke you are, nigga.
DJ, this
At
is
the
not
end of
even
the day,
original.
Bro, why
the
you
original
cannot
chick
get
y'all
your
brought
dick
up
wet
that I
because
was
you're broke.
I'm
debating.
scared, bro.
Y'all
No,
took her off the
you
screen.
spend
But go
more
ahead, go ahead.
time online talking to women about how you ain't got no pussy, but you can't give no woman no money. Go get some money so you can give her that in exchange for some pussy.
Trinity,
You're
how
broke.
did I do that?
You're
When half the
broke.
time,
You're
wait,
broke
Trinity.
and you're lame.
Wait,
I'm not trying to be funny with you. I'm trying.
No.
You're
Why y'all
lame.
keep
You're
keep her
lame.
on the screen? Why
You're
y'all
lame
keep
as
moving
hell,
people
bro.
around?
Get to the
You're lame
chopper,
as fuck.
nigga. You
Yo,
lame
it's
That's
bird
giving little
brain.
dick energy. I'm just gonna let you know. It's
DJ,
giving
can I talk
little
or
dick
no? Wait,
energy.
DJ, can I talk?
And
You
the only
talking,
thing you're gonna
bro. Go
have
ahead.
is
I
some
just
money,
want to
and you
talk
ain't
for
even got
30.
that.
DJ,
It's
I want to
literal
just
shit.
make a
Sir.
simple sentence and she can go back
You're
to
a
cooking for
virgin.
6 or
Sir.
10 minutes. I
You're
don't
a
care.
virgin.
Y'all
Yeah,
don't even be letting me talk for 20
say. Go
seconds.
ahead. Go ahead. Don't talk about talking. Just go ahead.
Trinity, all I was about to say was whatever you're about to say about spending money and this and that, we already agree. Men, whether they're broke, middle class, rich, uber wealthy, trust fund baby, sugar daddy, they spend money on the women they like. Women in the middle, they might wife, they might date, this and that, and then
So why are you
eventually they
talking
might
to these
spend money
women?
on them. And then it might be
Why are you talking to
overweight
these
chick.
women?
No, let me finish. It might be
So
overweight
you're
chicks
disrespecting them.
or no. Okay,
You think they're low class
Jesus,
and they
I
don't
was
deserve no money?
You can't let me. I was on the end of the damn paragraph.
You are talking to these women and you have no money for them, and you
Oh
literally just
my
told me that
God, you are
the only women that
DJ.
you spend money
How did
on
I
are
just
high
agree
class.
with her?
So you
And
think
she
these women are
just
low class. So why are you here,
you're
sir?
arguing with a ghost. You're arguing with a ghost.
No, I'm arguing with you, sir.
I agree. On my channel, we make fun of niggas
No one
for
cares
being
about your channel,
simps.
sir. We only
I
care
have
about
a
you.
live stream saying
What you got in your
80%
pocket,
of the
sir?
American male population
How much money you
are
got?
simps.
Because you're
And
disrespecting
you're
these
here
women up here,
disagreeing
and I'm
with
not
me
gonna let you do
because
it.
you're illiterate
You're
and
not
your
gonna talk
mother did
down to
not
these women
read to
unless you
you
got
as much
money.
as she
You don't have any
should
money,
have
sir. You're
when you were
brokey.
a child. Now again, my mom didn't need to read to me because when I
When
was
I was
3
a
years
child,
old,
you were broke.
when I was
I'm a
2 and a
grown ass
half,
adult,
I
and you're
was
still
reading
broke. Get your
newspapers.
money up.
I was like, wow,
Why
I'm a lot
are you talking
smarter.
to these
I'm a
women
lot
with nothing
smarter
to
than these
offer?
black divestors that are 20 years older than me that have been
Why are you
chasing white
talking to
men
these
for
women with
4
nothing to offer?
decades and they have
Why
been
are you
failing
here
for
when
4
you can't pay
decades.
their bills?
You have been losing to suburban black women, Asian women, Latina women,
Sir,
other white women,
if you don't think that they're
even
worth
famous
paying their
ghetto
bills, why
women
are
like
you in their
Sexy
face?
Red can get a better white dude than you ever will. And
Sexy
that's why
Red
you're
would never
mad.
depend on a nigga like you.
Y'all are
Now
so
shut up and pay
mad.
somebody bills.
Trinity, give it up.
Sir,
Trinity, back
pull
in
out your money.
2016,
Where's
you
the
didn't
black
catch your
card?
big break on YouTube between 2015 and 2018, and black women didn't subscribe to you in mass like you thought they would because
Sir,
other light-skinned
where is your
female
black card,
YouTubers look
sir?
better than you and they have a more
Where is your
professional
money?
YouTube presentation than you.
Where
I hate to
is
break it to
your
you, C.
money?
A
Pull
lot of light
out the
girls and
dividends.
Latina girls, they have better.
Support
No,
somebody.
when I say light, I mean
You
black.
know what?
I
How
mean
about one
black
of these
women
niggas
who
on
are
here?
light, but they
Can you
still
cash up
look
somebody on
darker
this
than
bitch?
you.
Can you give
And they're in the
anybody some money
trenches,
on the
and they
panel?
have an
Yeah, I think
interesting
they
Why you
should hit
out
the
YouTube
here trying to
cash
channel,
app.
act like you
and
better than
women can
everybody? Can you
actually
pay
gain
anybody on this
meaningful
panel?
insight from
Can you
them.
take out your wallet?
But
Can you give
all
a
you
cash
can
app?
give
Wait,
is
Can you
Pookie,
send
wisdom
Pookie,
to
Pookie,
young
wait a
$20?
minute, wait a
hoes
minute.
between the ages
$30?
of
on,
18
man.
and
Come on, man.
$200?
29
$2,000?
All right, y'all. All right,
who are
y'all.
looking to take advantage
Wait a minute. Don't unmute yourself. Wait a minute. Wait a
older
minute.
white sugar.
Wait a
Where the
minute. You
money
gotta
at?
listen. You gotta listen. Y'all gotta listen. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what y'all talking about no more. At this point, I forgot what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where y'all at with it. The whole panel is lost. We trying to join in the conversation with y'all.
Just sit there and say you ain't got the money, man. Shoot.
I'm asserting that he's not going to come up here and berate these women without putting money in their pocket. That's all I'm saying. Going on mute.
I'm not berating any women. I just said Betterment was a goddess.
Well,
I
guess
just
what?
admitted I
Betterment
put my
is you
ego
putting
to the
money in
side and I
somebody's
said
pocket.
Betterment.
I'm
Where's
really
your
happy
money?
for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing.
All right, show so to Bugzini. He
Y'all know
said
Betterment
Trinity
a
time.
baddie. That's why y'all hating.
He said time Trinity out.
Betterment is a baddie. All I said was Betterment made some logical points when she was on the
Stop
panel.
simping,
That's it.
bro. Just
Go ahead. No, I'm
relax.
muting.
Man,
No,
nobody
I'm
got this
muting myself.
damn.
That's
Shut
it.
up.
I'll be
Just
talking for 5
stop.
seconds and
It's
y'all be
pitiful,
getting riled up.
man. It's pitiful.
I'm giving the mic back to DJ, but you have these other cheerleaders
I
in the
never
back keep
thought I'd
talking.
agree with Trinity
Talk
a
about
day in my
cheerleaders.
life.
The women on the
don't know who
panel
the
are
hell you talking
composed,
to.
by the way. I want to make it clear to everybody in the chat. All of the black women on the panel are very composed. They have the
What's wrong with me?
utmost
I agree
decorum.
with Trinity.
You
What's
only
wrong with
have
me?
the black men trying to be alpha males and posturing, being performative, trying to be hyper masculine because they need attention.
You
The
make
black
me
women on
sick
the
to my
panel have
stomach,
showed me the
nigga.
utmost respect. Even the ones that
Use
disagree
the
with me,
language of the
every
bitch.
time I got on
You
the
sound like
panel,
a
they have been
teenager,
very
bro.
cool with me. So I'm just giving them respect where it's due. That's it. Go ahead, DJ.
And shout to the Adam Warblock Peacemaker. Is this 5 to bring her back, or is it 5 to add to the bounty? I don't know. What do y'all think? What does this
I
mean?
don't know what that means. I don't know.
Tell them to explain themselves in the chat, please.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
I didn't understand.
That's some project. That's some project talk. I don't know. I ain't from the
You
project.
can't,
So.
you can't come up here talking all this God shit, bro, and act like you're not simping. Bro, you literally sucking the asshole of every woman on here, bro.
Yeah,
And we ain't get no money. Did you get any money?
Nobody fucking with you.
I didn't get anything. I didn't even.
I was waiting.
A nickel, a
They
quarter.
won't even shart in your mouth,
The
bro.
man said he's broke.
Or this time.
I thought he said he was broke. I thought he agreed when she said he was broke. He said his water wet.
He said he was poor and he wasn't capable of doing anything that would get anybody to look his way. So I'm just tuning him out. After he said he was poor, I stopped caring about his existence.
Damn, that is crazy.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh my lord, is that how you girls are rolling these days? Wow.
I agree with her.
I actually agree with her.
These days.
Because it's like if you up here talking about the black woman is God, then you can pay your time.
Wait a minute. Wow. So we gonna be rich to get your attention?
We didn't say rich, but you damn sure can't be poor. Okay, you don't got to be the richest.
Oh
thing
Lord.
But you're not. No, you don't want your poverty. We don't want your poverty. Dick.
You ain't got to be rich, but you got to have a job.
You
can't be poor. How you gonna be poor?
You don't want your poverty.
You can't take me as I go. Like, look.
No, we don't want your poverty breath breathing down our freaking neck. We don't want your poverty.
Yeah, poverty breath. What is poverty breath?
Okay.
That's it.
Go to the alley and find.
You got to have a job.
How these ladies roll these days? They're like, yo, I ain't fucking with you unless you got something going on.
We just
don't want no scrubs.
There's a middle.
See, y'all hear creative right there? That's who she is. Understand life, nigga. You call her God, and she wants you to trick, nigga.
That's right. Break that.
These ladies be
told you she got a soft voice.
Pimping.
She got a soft voice for a reason, nigga. To play you, nigga.
I don't blame women for taking advantage of tricks. It's so many damn tricks. Get your money, girl. Get your money.
Nigga, speak for yourself.
It's
nigga.
so many tricks. Yo, man. If y'all cornballs haven't signed up for
$50,
seeking
you would've sneaked it
arrangements,
in, bro.
it's so much free money on seeking arrangements, bro. If you're old head, if you're like 45 and you're bald and out of shape or something, and you can't take advantage of me then that's not my fault.
Wait a minute, you moving too fast.
Don't blame it on me.
Wait a minute, you said seeking arrangement. That's one of the. That's not like a sugar baby site.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, exactly.
trick.
Yes,
Yeah.
38-year-old trick.
You
You don't got to be that extreme with it. It's plenty of cougars in regular bars and nightclubs every day. So,
But you're up here.
How
Cougars
you
don't
want to
like
go
niggas that
about
call
it
women
is your
God, bro.
choice.
Cougars don't like that shit. Cougars want a nigga that change a tire, nigga. They got a strong.
No,
back.
they don't, nigga.
They
What
can-
are you
they can
talking about?
jump
Y'all
up and
niggas just
down
be
on top of that
yapping.
bitch like a trampoline. for
Y'all
20
just
minutes a
be
week.
yapping. She could pay any one of y'all simps to come do that for her. What are y'all talking about?
You sound
Y'all just be
stupid.
talking from
Why would
theory.
a
Y'all
bitch
just
pay
be,
you for
y'all,
anything, nigga?
This is what lets me know y'all watch too much Fresh and Fit. Y'all be speaking from too much
The fuck out.
theory.
You don't know who you talking to,
You
nigga.
Because
I
I've
think them
seen
niggas is
corny,
corny.
I've seen corny and ugly dudes do this shit. This is not even like some special shit. Y'all, I could see if I said, oh, some dude had a threesome with Rihanna and Beyonce on the first night at the Met Gala. Like, y'all making it seem like I'm saying some crazy outlandish stuff. All I said was,
you just mad that creative don't want to go out on no date with you, nigga.
You're
'Cause she
mad.
like a nigga that
You're
smoke
mad
blood
that
probably,
average
nigga.
and below average dudes
nigga
can
that don't
smash
sound
the
like he's
same
talking about
women
the
that you have
environment,
access to, and that hurts your male ego. Let's keep it a buck. You're not really
Nigga that's
him.
gonna stand up
You're
in her
not
shit.
smashing Zendaya. You're not smashing Zendaya, bro. Let's keep it a buck. And y'all really getting cooked by a nerdy nigga. That's the craziest. Y'all really getting cooked by a nerdy dude. That's crazy. But no, we all no. Everybody as men, when you're a grown man and you're in college, by the time you're in college,
You're not a grown man when you're in college.
DJ, hold on, DJ. I was gonna say something to the women. By the time,
to the bitch.
Okay, let him talk. I'll let him talk. I'll let him respond. I've been talking for a while, so I'll let you talk. No, I've been talking for a while, so I'll let it. It's only fair. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes,
You a
Placida.
toe sucking ass nigga.
Go ahead. I mean, shit. I've been cooking you for like 90 seconds.
I'll fill in the space.
you breathe
I'll fill in the
oxygen,
space.
nigga? God
Since
damn.
don't nobody else want to talk. These women need to be worshipped because the only reason why you're here talking the shit that you're talking is because they opened up is because they laid on their back and sucked your dick and birthed you. Okay, all you did was push for 3 seconds and squirted some nut all of a sudden. These women, they carried you for 9 months. They birthed you and they raised you, even when your raggedy ass daddies left you. These women deserve worship and money. Pull out your pocket. Turn your pockets inside out and give them everything you got. You know why? Because the only reason why you're here is because of them. Worship them. That's all I gotta say.
They want to be treated like God. I told you.
Trinity cooked
Oh yes,
y'all.
because
Trinity
they are
cooked y'all.
because they are your gods. If they were not out here sacrificing their lives and their bodies and their time and their youth for you, you would not be here talking the shit you talking. So worship them. They are your
Shut
gods.
your motherfucking ass up, bitch.
Shut the fuck.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bro. Wait.
Okay, you
You
know
can't
what?
say it
How
like
about
that.
this?
Stupid as
How
fuck.
about this?
No,
How about, you know
no,
what? I got
you
it
can't
at
speak
this
to her
angle.
like that.
I got
Wait a
it at
minute,
this
wait a
angle.
minute,
How
wait a
about
minute.
this?
Easiest bitch I
How
ever
about
heard
you
talk.
spend? Okay, well let me talk because how about this? How about you spend all your you came out of a pussy and you spend every day of your life trying to get back in a pussy. That's how you know a woman is your god, bitch.
Nah, that's the niggas you fuck with, bitch. I don't do shit like that,
And
bitch.
let me also speak.
That's the
If
niggas you
she's
fuck
not
with, bitch.
available, you go to a glory hole, an asshole,
That's
a
the
mouth,
bitches you-
or
that's the
armpit, or
niggas you fuck
anything
with,
that's
bitch.
similar to a womb.
I wouldn't even fuck with a bitch
are
like
a
you, ho.
fiend. You're a crack addict. You're a pussy
calm
addict,
down,
and you
bro.
know it, nigga. Your dick get hard every day for a woman. You trying to get back in that womb. So shut up and worship your God, bitch, and pull out your money and pay us, cause you know you need to worship us, and you are in rebellion. You're operating in treason, and I'm gonna punish you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pray to God tonight about you, bitch. How about that?
Okay.
You gonna pray to yourself.
That was a sermon.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Go
Trinity.
Trinity.
Yes, girl.
I'm gonna add
Yes.
20 on that. Okay.
Anybody got anything to say after that?
I can say
The
some
black woman
shit.
is
No,
God.
yo, I'm just saying,
The
like,
black woman
no, like, I understand where Dusty's coming from because I'm a man as well, but he don't really comprehend. You know what I'm saying? Like, what Trinity was saying is facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, a man will do that
Fuck
shit.
up you too, nigga. Fuck
Look,
these, bro.
the first thing that, look, bro, look, I didn't
because
interrupt
God
you. Shut up.
made the
I
bitch
did not
the
interrupt you,
apartment
bro.
that the baby
Cancer.
lives
I'm
in.
talking to
Don't
God
make
about
her
you
go
right
get
now.
that shit,
I cursed
nigga.
you with
God
nothing.
just
May
made
your
her the
dick go
apartment,
limp,
nigga.
bitch.
So what?
How
I
about
didn't have
that?
nothing to do with that, nigga. That was God, nigga. He made you
I'm
the
talking over
apartment
this
for the
fool.
fucking baby,
Listen,
nigga. What the fuck they got to do with me?
How about
what's wrong
that,
with you?
bitch?
That's
Get
your
chewing
job,
gum.
ho.
Get some gum. Get some gum and chew on that shit, bitch. Because no, if I want to roast you, I'll roast you, bro. All I'm saying is, like,
You
at
talking
the end of
shit
the
like
day,
niggas gonna hit you raw anyway.
shut up,
bitch.
nah,
Niggas is
nigga.
gonna strap up 10
Please, your
times,
name's
ho.
Dusty,
I
bitch.
ain't never gonna get
Don't
pregnant,
fuck with me.
bitch.
Where you coming from? Where
Shut
are
your
you
bitch
coming
ass up,
from?
nigga.
You coming from your mother's pussy.
Wait a
Exactly
minute,
what
Simon,
Trinity said.
Nigga, you got a filter photo,
Simon.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up,
Wait a
nigga.
minute,
You got a
Dusty. I got
Snapchat
you.
filter on your photo, nigga.
You tear him down just now. Simon. Vato said, when is the last time you had a real woman? You know what I'm saying? When is the last time? Yesterday. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, sir. Go ahead, Dusty.
I ain't got nothing, man.
You ain't got none because your name's Dusty, bitch.
Man,
I
shut
sweep
your
you. I
ugly
sweep you
ass
every day
up,
on my
nigga.
floor. Nigga,
you got a whole contour on your avatar,
turn around
nigga.
and
Shut
get
the
some
fuck
wet
up,
wipes
nigga.
out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know who the fuck you are,
and said,
bitch.
contour my shit to the gods, nigga.
Shut
Shut your
up. Like,
ugly ass up, nigga.
how dare you come up here and like
over here,
start
nigga.
talking like you know
Bro,
something?
I don't like dick, nigga. So get the fuck off my dick, nigga.
What the hell's that got to do with anything? Like,
I don't like dick,
Yo.
nigga.
Why does man turn around pull that shit out of the blue? Like what?
Because it sound like y'all flirting.
You don't act like I don't know what the fuck.
If you was trying to make us laugh, then good job, I guess.
Shut up. Like
you don't know what the
damn.
fuck I'm talking about, boy.
Yeah, okay. I'm just saying, like,
You a groupie just like all these other niggas on here, bruh. You
I'm
the
a
reason why
groupie.
these bitches don't respect
You're
the red
ugly. You were born ugly. Your mama knew you were ugly. Your auntie knew you were ugly. You had a hard time in life because you were ugly. You walk around ugly. And at the end of the day, you got a problem because you're ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about you. You know what I'm saying? Because you're ugly. You know what I'm saying? I don't have them problems in my life. I get along. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. It ain't no problem for me. You know what I mean? I don't need to compete with you. So
bro,
don't
just because you
ever
trick on a
fucking turn
bitch,
around.
nigga, don't mean she
no,
love you,
bro.
nigga.
No, the facts of the matter is these
Bitch love the way
motherfuckers
you
are
trick, nigga.
walking
That's what that
around
is.
trying to figure their life out.
Long as you
I
trick
don't
that
need
money,
to do
these
that.
bitches gonna look out for you.
We're destined for greatness.
Pay these
Do you
bitches
do you
bills,
understand?
nigga. You need to
We're
look out for
already
these
there.
niggas'
Like
minds,
you
nigga.
ain't shit, bitch. You ain't shit. At the end of the day, you're gonna struggle. You
need to
know what I
come.
mean?
You
We
over
don't
here
need to
coming
go.
to
Look, I
defend
click my
rebuke
fingers
that. I
to fuck
rebuke
you
the
up.
struggle
nigga.
from
Fuck you
everybody.
and that
I
hoe,
rebuke
nigga.
the struggle.
Gotta respect hoes, nigga.
I appreciate you, DJ. Like, yo, bro,
tricks, nigga.
What the hell? What do you do for a living, bro?
I'm a fucking barber, nigga.
Ain't nobody a trick on this panel. We all real players, right?
Niggas is tricks, man. No
Not
sucking
you.
ass nigga.
I don't know.
You black woman is God. Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, child. Ooh.
He said, "Who child?"
Things are gonna get easier. It's okay.
Who child things are gonna get easier? That's funny. That's actually funny.
Ladies' night is really popping, huh? We got all the milkshakes bring other boys.
No, Bleachy cooked me for no reason. I don't even.
Bitch get you for 30 bands, nigga.
That's
Fuck you,
crazy.
sorry.
Bleachy cooked me for no. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nigga, you put
Dude,
a
I
down
need you to
payment on a
stop
bitch's house,
calling me
nigga. Fuck out of
Bleachy.
here.
What is wrong with you? There's
That's
no
what this
L.
says in front of me. What are you
No,
talking
there's
about?
no
I'm
L in
literate.
my name. Where do you see an L?
Oh, Beachy. Oh, I thought it was an L there. I'm.
Why would somebody
Exactly.
name themselves
Saying that all
Bleachy?
Yo,
the
that's
time.
crazy. No, because you bleached your hair blonde, so I thought it was bleachy because you
That
bleached your
makes
hair
no
blonde.
That makes
sense. Why
absolutely
would a
no
black
sense. This isn't even blonde. Like, come on, you can't be serious.
Y'all acting like that doesn't make sense when it's literally a woman
It
in
doesn't
front of
make
me with
sense.
blonde
Okay?
hair.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, nobody believes you. No one's watching.
Y'all are okay. Y'all are weird. That women, that just shows you women will go out of their way to make some shit.
No,
like
the chat
not.
kept saying bleach.
They'll disagree for no reason.
Why will y'all get drunk? Y'all get hella
Bleachy. It's like
thirsty.
it's not like I'm gonna say you ugly if you didn't have blonde hair. To me, it don't make a difference. Who cares?
It's not even blonde.
But you mad about the name, and y'all mad
Yeah, you've been
because
saying bleachy all night. It's weird.
that's like me if I had a curly top.
Colorism, all type of stuff. You up for comments like bleach, like it's
No,
really
that's
weird.
like if I was a
You don't
man.
like it.
No, that's like if I was like Odell Beckham with a blonde curly top, and my YouTube name was Beachy, but a girl didn't have her glasses on and she thought it was Bleachy, and I got mad at her. People would be like, "Yo, Stefan, why you getting so mad? Why you overreacting?" She just had a, it was just a miscommunication.
Temperament is
But
static.
when the shoe is on the other foot, women they gotta just make it so hyperbolic. They gotta be so melodramatic
No, she
about it.
corrected you like 2 or 3
Whatever,
times.
it's fine. It's
The whole
fine.
night.
I get it. I get it.
Bro, I promise you,
Gaslighting
I
is
think these dudes
crazy.
had IEPs growing up. I'm telling you.
But to all the men on the panel that want to send for these women, I just say this to
You niggas
just
autistic.
illustrate just to illustrate for the people
Take
watching,
your Crayola pencils. And
this
go
is
back
who
to
black
where
men
Miss
simp
was.
for. Black
Bro.
men simp for women who literally are irrational, who don't care what they're talking
Bro,
about
you are
anyway.
twisted.
So it's
Slippery,
like at
man.
that point, I don't
Yo,
even
go
blame
back
black
to the
dudes for
hole
dating out.
that you
At this
came out
point, I'm
of,
like, bro,
okay?
do what you want,
Didn't
be a
you come out of a
passport bro.
hole?
And I
Go
used to
back
make
there.
fun of these dudes. I used to make fun of passport bros for getting drugged and robbed. At this point, I'm like, bro, do what you want. These black women in America, they are a rare breed. They're not even. I'm like, if I wanted this much irrationality, I would just date a white woman.
Let me say
Who's
something.
stopping you from dating
If
one?
I wanted to be
You
gaslit
don't
24/7, I would date a white woman. So if
You
black
don't
women,
need
if
to
that's your
sound
goal,
like you
All I
can
need is
do
one mic.
oh, we know
All I need
DJ gotta protect black
Wait a
women. Go
minute. Wait, no, wait. You see, this is what I'm saying. That ain't even landed. You tried, you know what I'm saying, but it ain't really good. But go ahead, Dusty, because I think he was trying to say something.
Oh, go ahead,
to what
Dusty.
you
Go
were
ahead,
saying.
Dusty. Yeah.
Man, I said what I said, man. Like this shit is making me sick, bro. Like you could just be a regular dude. You don't gotta do all that to get the girl, bro. Just be who you are, bro. Like you ain't got to be Mr. Tough Guy. You ain't got to be Mr. Cool Guy. Just be who you are, bro. That's what's making everybody sick listening to you, bro, because it's performative, bro. They can hear you and know that you is not who like that shit make like it's pitiful, bro. You can't be that fucking pitiful.
But most people don't agree with you. Because when I say what you
Yes, we
just said,
agree.
most
We
people
agree.
say, oh, you're not willing to make $1 million and do all this 2 years of
Nobody said that
self-improvement for women.
shit. Oh my god.
Because
So
I don't have
he
to.
made he
I don't
made a
have
good
to.
point, but
I'm
I'm
good
saying
enough by
most of the
myself.
manosphere doesn't agree with him. That's it.
I'm
Go
good
ahead.
enough by myself. I
DJ, do you
don't
have
have
an
to be
age limit
anything
to be on
else.
this
No,
panel?
I'm saying most of the manosphere is stupid. I'm saying I'm on his side. I agree with him. I'm saying most of the manosphere disagrees with him, but they're stupid.
You
I'm
don't even know what
saying
the manosphere
most
is,
people
bro.
in
Bro, the
DJ's
manosphere
audience
don't
should
even
listen to
accept me, bro.
him.
What is you talking about? They don't even accept me like
I'm
that,
on
bro.
his side. I'm responding to the women yelling at me, nigga. Don't gaslight and be stupid, nigga. Don't argue like a white woman.
Bro, stop talking like I won't slap
Don't
the shit out
argue
you in
like
real
a
life,
white
nigga.
woman.
Oh, come
And
on.
I'm not even on your side. It's just if a
You know
nigga
what
says
white
2
women
+ 2
like
=
argues like?
4, I'm not going to disagree with him. It's like he said 2 + 2 = 4.
Nobody's picking Coat. Okay, the guys are not picking. Simon, you got anything on your side? Do you all want to throw in?
No, I'm just saying. Oh, have you been with a white woman? How do you know how she argue?
You said how
This
I know
nigga,
what?
this nigga only knows white women. What are you talking about? I guarantee
No,
you,
he
he's
said,
but wait,
never
no.
a black body in his
he
life.
said something about white women. I was just like, okay.
No, what's the dude in the
He's only
No,
been with
Simon,
white
no,
women. I can
say
guarantee
no,
it.
I was about to say that would
He
you
only
said how
knows
did I
the
know what?
folds of a Caucasoid.
I was asking you, like, have you been with a white woman? Do you know how she argue?
Yeah, no, I don't think white women are anything special. That's why I think most
That's
dudes.
not what I asked you.
That's why I think most dudes in the manosphere.
Wait a minute, Simon.
What?
Wait a minute. Let me ask you this. Right?
No,
You
I
say your
wanted to hear
mom.
Simon talk. I think he was.
Wait a
I
minute.
agree. He was one of the people I
Wait a
agree.
minute. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. We all over the place. Let me just ask you this, and
Yeah,
y'all got it, right?
go ahead.
Wait a minute, right? You saying that you biracial, right?
I never said I was biracial. No.
I thought you said that
did,
you
nigga. You said
Asian
you
or
was
some
white.
shit.
No, nigga. This nigga JP told me to cam up.
Didn't you say that
Jay
you mixed with
Prince told me
Asian?
to cam up because he said I wasn't brown skinned. And I was calling him out because I'm like, bro, I've been on Anton's panels with you before years ago. So you already know I'm brown skinned. That's why I called his bluff. If you
So
want
you
me to
didn't
cam,
say that.
so wait,
No, you
DJ,
don't need it.
does he
You
want
don't
me
need
to
a
cam up again and prove
Wait
I'm
a
brown
minute. You
skinned?
don't need.
I don't
Wait a minute.
understand why people keep bringing this
Have you
up.
ever
slow
clapped the
down,
cheeks
bro.
of a
You
black
gotta
woman,
slow
bro?
down.
Because I don't believe
Huh?
you. Have
You
you
gotta
ever
slow
clapped the
down.
cheeks
Wait a
of a
minute.
black
We
woman?
don't need you to
No,
cam up
DJ,
again. Wait a minute. Earlier, didn't you say that you mix with Asian or some shit like that? You said some shit like that, bro. Come
No,
on.
when they brought up Americans applying to jobs and someone said there's no option for biracial. I'm like, well, no kidding, Sherlock. On
You're
a job
blazing.
application, it doesn't say biracial. It says it says
You're a
black.
Blasian.
It said
You're not owning your
no, it
shit.
said oh my, can I talk? My God. It says black, it says white, it says Hispanic, and however they phrase it, Hispanic, Latino, non-white, whatever, Hispanic, whatever. And then at some applications may say Pacific Islander or something like that. Some people, if they're racially ambiguous, meaning they're not me, meaning they are actually half and half. Like a dad is black and a mom is white, or the dad is Asian and the mom is Indian. They might put on the application, I'm black and Chinese, or I'm sorry, I'm black and Asian, or I'm black and Pacific Islander, or they might put I'm white and
Man, just answer the
Pacific
damn
Islander.
question, bro.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up, man.
Why do you talk
that's
like a
all I
mom
said
that's about to
because they
whoop you with a
no
switch?
because
I
somebody
know you're
made
not
an
gonna do it
inaccurate
again, 'cause you
statement.
shouldn't have
Men
did
are
it.
All right,
supposed
let's
to be
move. Wait a minute.
logical.
Let's just move
No,
forward.
hold on,
man.
DJ.
This shit, I
DJ.
feel like I'm
Men are
crazy.
supposed to be logical. Why does this dude next to me keep calling me out for correcting somebody who said something that's
Because you talk
guys?
slow.
I've applied to like 50 jobs in the past year, like alone, like
You ain't
You
got no
sound like you
job
just
talking
learned
shit.
how to talk.
bro. No, I'm
You
saying
ain't got no
if
job, bro.
DJ, are you Trinidadian
You
or
ain't got no
Jamaican? I
job, and you
forget.
try to holler at
Wait
a
a
No,
minute.
no,
Wait
no,
a
no, no,
minute.
DJ. If I went to your
Wait a minute. You gotta slow down. You all over the place, bro. This shit is
no, DJ,
exhausting.
they're not. They're being illogical. I made my point. Go ahead. No, I made my point. Go ahead, DJ. No,
That's the
I
thing.
want to let
Nobody
DJ
knows
talk.
what you.
These dudes
No,
keep over talking. Let DJ.
bro. Nobody knows what your point is, bro. I don't know what the point is.
Annoying.
DJ. Okay, do
Every
you want
time
me
you
to
give,
simplify it
every
for you?
time you make the point, you say a lot of shit
bro.
that we gotta pay
Yes. No,
attention
no. I
to, and
want to
we
answer.
miss your point.
Okay, yeah. DJ, before we get
Let
to
me just,
anything else,
all right. Let me just ask you this: so you grew up in a black household, right?
No, of course,
So
DJ.
when
I
you took
never
your
said
shoes off to
me.
drink miso
He
soup,
said no,
DJ,
and then he
I
said of
said
course. I mean,
I
what is
never
it?
said me. I said other people because I see the applications and they give you the option. So if you are half and half, you have the option to put, hey, I'm like Kamala Harris. I have a Jamaican father and an Asian mother, or et cetera,
But
et
Jamaican
cetera.
is not
That's
a race.
all I
Yeah,
said.
Jamaican is
What's
not a
that got to do with
race.
Kamala
And the
Harris?
other
Jamaican
dude,
is
no,
not a
the
race.
other dude said that wasn't the only reason I even, y'all are acting like I said that for no reason. The only reason I even brought that up is because the dude that's not even on the panel right now said that's not an option. And I said, that doesn't make sense because plenty UPS and all these top 100 companies on the NASDAQ or the Dow or whatever, they list this in their optional thing. So
One
like
one
me,
deflection.
Okay, you're
Listen to this
black.
shit.
We got it. Move on.
Right.
You're black.
This,
yeah, I know. Okay, you're telling me to move on when your panel is the one that were low IQ and needed clarification on a simple topic.
Mm-hmm.
You
So it
sound
tells me
crazy. That's
that you
why.
can't be honest with yourselves and admit that
bro,
Right.
you're
we
low
honest,
IQ.
bro.
You have to put it back on me when you can't understand basic
You need
concepts
to
and
go
have to
back to nursery,
re-explain
bro.
it to you 7 times.
Go back to
All right,
nursery.
Person,
let's
how was
pass
your
the
grade today? Can you?
yeah.
But
Let's
again, the
pass the
black
mic.
woman is the
I don't
most
know what this
educated.
dude's
Let's
talking
pass the
about.
mic
But
to
seriously, it's
somebody.
No,
crazy.
the black woman is a goddess.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
y'all are
minute.
goddesses, right?
God damn, bro.
Yo.
Yeah,
Cookie, tell
y'all
me
are
this.
intellectual, right?
Has
Y'all
anybody,
logical,
let me
right?
ask you this. Has anybody told you that you talk too much? You don't stop. You know what I'm saying?
People that have told me I talk too much were people that understood basic concepts way faster than the guys and the women on this panel. So when they said it, I actually respected their opinion. I'm like, oh,
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Show so to that gotta be Dusty.
Drop these broke ass niggas.
Thank you, Dusty. Yo, Dusty. Kisses.
Uh-oh.
Let's move on.
Yeah, he out of here for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And shows to the T-Dub, he said salute to Doc and the panel. Appreciate it.
I thought I was gonna have to take a shot. I was like, this is the perfect time to do drugs.
Man, I'm like on beer number.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
No, he was talking to me.
I'm about to clip it. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm about to clip it.
I walked up and made a cheese sandwich, bro. I see it smoking. I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
But I just want to.
This nigga got all of us fighting and we don't even hate each other.
But look at this. The man ain't slow.
He's fighting the voices in his head or his cell. I don't know what was going on there, but I wasn't a part. I just wanted to be known on the record for the rest of the existence of this internet in the world. I was not a part of that. Okay. He was arguing with himself and talking.
Yo, bitch, you got some L'Oreal advert shit going on with your hair and shit.
She turned the fan on.
She got the Mariah
Girl, that's what you're gonna get. That's how I'm giving it up.
Hey, DJ, start my man out. That's my man Tyrone, man. He from my
Bro,
city.
you send this man to
Y'all don't know shit about.
Oh, you know him in person.
You know him. You vouching for him.
He
Shout
know
out
him
to
real.
Shout out to Tyrone, man. He's a legend around here. You go out there with the dating coaches and all that too. Like, he talks like it's a run-on sentence with him, but he a good dude. Tyrone, that's my guy, educated Pookie. What's up, Tyrone?
Bro, you can't be a Pookie you can't be an educated nigga without a job.
Oh shit. Oh, damn.
Bro, I
know he don't got a job. Wait. How we know he don't got a job?
Because he said he looking for a job right now, nigga.
Man.
I mean, you can be looking for a job while you got a job. You can do that. I mean, you could be working and still looking for other jobs.
Are you making excuses for yourself, Joey?
Nah, bro. I'm just saying. You can be looking for other jobs while you got a job.
Mm-hmm. All right, Joey.
He sounded effeminate. Like, he
That
sounded like
Simon sounded crazy right there.
Yo, wow,
You know what I mean?
Nah, I just know shit.
Flirtatious.
He sounded like my gay little brother.
Dusty. Stop.
Born that way. He was born that way.
I was born in your mother's pussy. Stop.
Oh
See, that's what I'm saying. I left you
Then
alone.
would that make you his brother? Like, what is
Exactly. That's what he was saying to me. I was like, what?
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I left you alone, Simon. Damn.
I'm sorry. Scientifically, it doesn't make any sense to be born inside the
Of the pussy, right.
vagina, but you're not even like that's the. It goes to the womb and the uterus. Like, what are you saying, Simon? Because you can't be birthed until you exit out the womb.
Yeah. Once you
down,
you're right.
I'm gonna listen to you.
The vagina can't even birth. You don't even need the vagina to actually birth a child. That's why we have cesarean methods of delivery. So that made no sense scientifically, biology, or physically. I digress.
He gonna go to the bathroom and take a couple bumps, and after that he gonna sober up.
I don't know what that was. I felt like I was in another dimension.
I wasn't here. I was not participating. Let the record state. I was not participating.
Yeah, I just saw that L'Oreal shit. I'm still watching it. I'm just like, oh, she's
fine. You got jokes, Simon. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm cool.
Why don't you send BG a cash app, nigga?
Nah, look. I ain't your. Look, what are you talking about? Why you trying to organize me? Wait a second, bro. Wait a second.
You trying to organize me? That's some West Indian shit right there.
That's the last thing we need to hear.
The only dude that's around here that could do some shit is DJ, bro. DJ's my manager. Fuck you, ho. Like, yo, Dusty, you want to go about yourself.
Bro, I didn't know I was your manager, bro. I didn't even know.
Oh,
Man, this
That's
nigga,
crazy.
he trying to give you a choosing fee, witch.
Oh no,
Oh, no, not like that. I'm saying that ain't that type
You
of
want to
party.
give you a choosing fee.
my bitch is choosy. Never.
Well, he could hit the super. Well, he could hit the super chat, but ain't, you know.
I know BG spent about 2 hours doing her lipstick. Okay, that's all I know. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? And she did a good job. You know what I mean? She's kind of cute.
You keep on playing with her, nigga.
Wait, I was reading the comment. I'm not about to, argue the female anatomy.
She gonna chop your head over rice.
There's a lot going on here.
I know.
But I'm just gonna let that be. Whatever y'all say, y'all know it better than I do. I mean, I'm
BT not entertaining y'all, so
yeah, I'm just gonna
I know what better than you do.
The pretty kitty committee, we're not having it. The pretty kitty, we know what it gives. We know what. So
The
there's no
pretty
point
kitty
in
committee? Is that what y'all call it? The pretty kitty committee?
Yeah.
So that means you ain't got no
Also to
razor
the
bumps,
pretty
no
kitty too.
hyperpigmentation, no nothing, huh?
Right. I did a community wall post and showed, we're using a serum now to eliminate after shaving or waxing. You apply the serum and it keeps those things from happening. So maybe you're delayed,
waxing what?
Dusty, and you're not, paying attention to the posts and the updates.
You're looking creative. She's like,
the
what
pretty
the
committees
fuck?
are applying the
The
appropriate
pretty
serum.
kitty committee.
Yeah, the pretty kitty committee is applying the
What if we
appropriate
like
serum
it ugly though?
so that we don't have razor bumps. We don't want any type of fucking
that's
bump.
true.
Okay,
She
not a
said it's
razor bump.
important.
We don't
You
want
talking
you to
about
bite
down
it.
there. She talking
Okay,
about
don't
down
get us-
there.
But Bitchy, what if we like it a
Yes.
little beat up though? Like what if we
No.
like it like
Oh
a
my
drunk
God.
woman's
We
mouth?
don't want it beat up. We
No,
want it
what she's saying is
pretty.
important.
You
It
understand?
is
What if we like a
important.
little knowledge on it?
I don't
We
want
want
no
it
ground
sitting
beef
pretty.
coochie.
We don't want it beat up.
You
Knocked
say
out the
ground
frame.
beef.
You're not knocking shit out the frame either. So I don't know what that
I
shit
like
is y'all
my meat
talking
seasoned
about.
They not a
already.
woman. They don't y'all shave as men. Y'all shave down there too.
Manscaped, yeah.
Nah,
What we
I ain't
talking
shaving
about? So
shit.
y'all don't get
I
bugs?
don't
Like
feel
what we
comfortable
doing?
with
Wait
You
a
sit
minute.
grizzly like a
Wait.
grizzly bear. You know?
Wait a minute. Nah, I got the clippers out.
Some
I
men
ain't shaving
groom.
shit.
Look, some men groom, and
I keep my armpit
Simon.
hair, you know what I'm saying? Like an afro, you know what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
talking. I'm
All
talking
that.
about down there.
You
You know what I'm talking about.
That's why he's just like, let it be. And I don't
Yep.
think DJ grooms.
What? Wait a second. What did you just say?
He's just kind of let it rock out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
could
know
braid.
that?
I could braid. You know what I'm saying? I
How
could
she
braid
know
my
that,
shit.
DJ? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait, what
I
she
believe
just
it,
say?
nigga. Nobody wanna hear
How
that
she
shit.
know
My
that?
armpit hair
Y'all
too.
know she
You know
know
what I'm
that.
saying? I could braid my shit. You know?
Men.
Oh, you just said that shit, Luke.
Armpit hair.
Ooh.
You don't want. You can cut it. I don't care if you use scissors. I don't care if you use a fucking knife.
You talking about
Find
pubic?
something to cut that goddamn armpit hair down. It's unacceptable. It's not girly. It's not feminine to trim the armpit hair. No, it's not okay, DJ. You can't be over there with your girl like that, man. She doesn't like it. She doesn't want to tell you that, but I'm telling you as your friend. Your girl don't like that. She wants you to.
You said you're telling us as a friend? What?
A woman must be bald below the neck.
His personal
Everything
hair.
must
He
be
over there
bald.
making dreads and shit out of his personal. You can't have dreadlocks downstairs, DJ. You can't do that. Unsanitary. Listen,
Dreadlocks downstairs. Oh my
anywhere below the nipple, hair is unsanitary. Okay,
I want that
You
motherfucker
gotta-
to have
you
goosebumps.
got to do something about that, and it carries bacteria and crabs.
Yes.
So what? So what?
Well, First of all, I'm joking, and secondly, if you got crabs, you got a lot of other issues going on. You know what I'm
That's
saying? That
facts.
shit is
Yeah.
crazy. That's
It's
not normal.
cootie.
It's summertime. It's the summertime, so you need to keep yourself clean. You know, trim
It's
down
for
there.
summer.
You
Y'all
know?
niggas got cootie.
You
Hot
got
summer shit. You know not hot summer girl shit. Oh, it's summertime. Oh, you gonna keep it clean because it's summer. Nah.
Yeah, that's when you
When
actually.
you're talking
Yeah, of
about
course.
it's
Of course.
hot, it's get humid.
You should be doing your year winter. No, it's not seasonal shaving. We don't do that. There's no seasonal grooming.
There's no seasonal, but it's
Is that
Like,
why you wear
especially in the
dresses?
summer, you want to double back on it. You know.
Yeah.
I see ladies
Y'all
just
need to
wearing
put
dresses.
them braids
Manscaped.
on
Isn't that the word, Dusty?
like
Manscaped.
y'all put none of them
Why don't y'all do it on manscaping and talk about how you all can be better lovers if you learn?
Yes, DJ, why don't you do a show about that?
Nah, we're not doing
I mean,
that.
we
B.
don't really chop it up like that about that shit.
Nah,
often.
bitch,
We
we
don't
not
chop
doing that.
anything. We do our
Some
own.
of us
That will be very helpful.
Some of us actually own that Manscaped trimmer, Beach. We're not talking about that though. Some of us actually own that shit. It's like 110.
I like the Erica Badu type
everybody
shit.
doesn't know how to do it, so you could be helpful as a neighborhood barber. You can help the guys know what
I'm not
products.
helping no niggas shave their balls. I'm good.
No, they do.
why.
They do. I've had the ladies shave my balls before.
I'm saying I share information, and I'm not.
You said he had a lady shaving. That's it. You know, let's move forward, man.
I share about the vaginal serum. I put it on my community wall, and I told the people I was going to test the 2024 version versus the 2026. I did do that. I need to go back and tell them which one, the answer to which one was better. But that, I'm not endorsing it, but I just felt like, I'm gonna do it anyway. So if I can do that, and I'm not interested in it, it's information. It doesn't mean that I care about another woman's, area. It means I'm public information, and you all can do the same thing.
Yeah,
Pretty ass thing. I want that motherfucker to look like this is gnarled. That motherfucker to look gnarled, nigga. Like.
Oh, he want that Jurassic Park coochie. All right.
I want that I wanted to have hair on it, but not long enough for it to curl.
No,
that's what I like.
I didn't.
Like, I'm a grown man. Like niggas don't want
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The ball shit ain't the way.
I like
Wait a minute now. Hold on. What's wrong with ball?
Did it be hurting when it be growing back all?
Wait, I
feel like a basketball.
Yeah, you have to have
Ball
some
is
talent.
just, you know what I'm
You have
saying?
to have
Ball
some
is
talent.
just
Hold on a minute now.
respectfully, ball is like basic type shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the mohawk. You know what I'm saying?
DJ or 5 o'clock shadow.
It's not
The
that
shadow.
The 5 o'clock shadow coochie. I like that.
This nigga said 5 o'clock shadow coochie.
The 5 o'clock shadow coochie is legit. Though.
Yeah, it is.
Like, cause like this, what I think. I think if a woman shaves, she good for like 9 days. Cause after 9 days, that motherfucker start to curl. Time to shave it again.
Is that true? Is that true?
It's like a little stubble. She got about 9 days before it's time for it to go.
Is that true, ladies?
Yeah, it'd be rough.
Come back.
Come on, we need to know. We need to know.
I mean, it's about right, but she
You go more than 9 days, you liable to catch a razor bump.
Damn, he's cool.
But see, this
Right,
is
I got you, Dusty. I'll bring you back now.
Right? This is why
know
we
that
need
shit.
the serum. You need the vaginal serum.
Beachy, wait a
to help
minute.
eliminate
This serum is your product? Is this serum your product?
No, it's from Summer's Eve 2020.
Oh no!
Oh,
Summer's
Eve.
what? I don't like summer. You like Summer's Eve?
That's
This is a serum, okay? You're able to get this one. I've tried this one, okay? Every other people, I'm sorry, Summer's Eve has the science on the back of it. You got to read everything. They've got it right for this. Now there may be others, but I haven't tried those yet, and I don't know.
The reason why I
long
say
enough
that
to
is,
nap, you gotta
there's
cut
other
this shit
more
down,
natural
sweetie.
brands out there than Summer's Eve.
Nah, man, let that
Well,
shit.
yeah, unless they're gonna send them to me I don't know. I haven't lost with them. I'm very, very happy. The kitty is pretty and it's happy and it's
So it works. So you saying it works?
Yeah, it does. And
You see how ladies talk about their thing.
motherfucker
Like,
purring,
they talk
nigga.
about their thing and it, like,
There
it's
might
like
be
it's
others.
We love our
personality.
bodies. We gotta take care of it.
But see that piece, the way the pH rebalancing, I don't need disrupted pH all because I wanted to try something that hasn't been FDA tested or approved because that can be serious. I don't want to disrupt perfection. Okay, this is fucking perfection of city. And I don't want to disrupt it by trying to try somebody else's stuff. And next thing I know, I'm all itch. I'm irritable. it didn't work out. I gotta wait and it gotta wear it off. It just seemed, I can't.
I'll be seeing them
Put some coconut oil or shea butter down there.
Yeah, I think coconut oil is good. I like coconut oil.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yo, DJ, they gonna go in on this one. What?
You said, what is it?
Guys, there's Summer E has more than just no sprays. You don't. That doesn't need a deodorant. See, first of all, that's where y'all messing up. Right? Whoever get that spray, you don't need. That's for stank.
Yeah, that's for steak butts. Yeah, your
it
butts.
don't even work.
Funky.
I'm pretty sure, or they wouldn't be.
I don't even use their stuff.
Yeah, they have a good serum in the summer. It's one of the highest, so especially the new formula because it's travel size. You can put in your purse. It's easy to go, and it doesn't have scent. You don't need a goddamn scent messing up things.
Then you smell like an old lady with that summer heat. Nobody don't want that.
Bro, you don't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, I know what summer heat smell like, baby.
You don't know what the serum smells like. You don't even know what it looks like. I guarantee if I go get it, you
No, we don't. No, we're men. We don't.
Put me on,
you don't even know it.
But you know what, BT, as women, we do need like something as an aftershave.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's just for that. It's not
toner.
It's not for soap. It does tone it too. It's not for soap. It's not.
It's hazel.
It is for. It's a cosmetic product for JJ. And I don't understand why y'all
burn the coochie off.
I cannot take care of these lips and not take care of these lips. They come together. So
oh my Lord!
And the twins have to be 20.
You're right. You're right. You're
the
damn
twins
right.
have to be 20. I cannot be up here like this and then get down and up. So it's very important that you have
up
the
here
right
looking like a
serum.
L'Oreal advert. Yeah,
I hear you,
The
Mama.
proper
I hear you.
serum for the right part of the body. Maybe we'll get an endorsement for this channel. Maybe DJ Wick Doctor, we can tag.
not
something.
amazing.
Would you like for me to get the product and maybe do a light demonstration?
It's not amazing.
No,
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Live demonstration. Do it in a YouTube shot.
We want to see that raccoon possum.
Right. When I say demonstration, I mean I can show you the ointment. I can show the moisture. I can
We want to see the gray hair. I want to see the gray hair.
You ain't gotta just do a YouTube version demonstration. YouTube friendly demonstration.
Popping over here, y'all. I know y'all see the ads. We know what Google AdSense give, but you can get an endorsement if you start trying to get over into the female side of the game.
I get in contact with them.
Y'all not contact them. My type of women, we're gonna spend the money to not have razor bumps. We know. We don't want a bump. We don't want no type of
demonstration. I'll get in contact with them.
No razor bumps, no ingrown hairs. No.
Y'all make sure y'all make sure y'all do something about that because it be prickly down there. Y'all need to do something. Be like a bunch of little spikes down there. Don't nobody need all them freaking.
That's why you need the vaginal serum. Okay, it is magical. It will eliminate that rough little edge, that bump, that little. I know what you're talking about. It's not smooth. You want a very right. So you need the serum. Just like my face. Do you want my face bumpy? Do you want my face like
Vaseline?
Nah, your face is clean. What's the rough? What's the rough?
What you mean? What's the rough? That's the
I like a little
when it's growing back. You ever been down there, Simon?
No, I don't down there. I don't suck pussy, so I mean, so it's like, what's the rough?
I like it a little porcupiney when it started laying down, kind of like a good husky coat. It's like a good husky.
You say you like a bit of porcupiney? Porcupiney. Jesus Christ! So,
you feel like
men have beards. Okay, so it's just like
it's like some thorns poking you down there for a little bit.
I like a rose bush.
Hey, no, you think it's all good till she asked to ride your face, and it don't feel all that good.
Bro, don't
salute to you, sir. Salute to you, sir.
It got to be a coat. It got to be a coat of fur.
Oh, y'all some freak ass niggas,
boy. On some pimp tour. It's gonna be a coat of fur.
I'm a 40-year-old nigga. I want a possum with a little bit of gray in it.
Jesus Christ! What
Damn,
the
nigga? You trying to take it back to the 70s? All right.
That's
I understand that happens, but if you're shaved and you're manicured, there won't be any gray. You don't have to worry about that because it's just perfect as it is. We don't want those.
I mean,
not trying to make us have
Why do women trying to reverse time? You're gonna get old. That thing down there ain't gonna be perky forever. Wow. It's gonna get a little wrinkly.
No, it will. Stop that shit. No,
that thing gonna get.
Pussy is always gonna be a woman's pussy. Stop that
believe
shit.
me,
Like,
believe me.
Yeah,
you can't attract that.
some older chicks.
It's gonna be a day where somebody don't want it no more. Believe that.
No.
I don't know what y'all talking about, but I don't know wrinkles. You don't know a woman then. I don't know what they got going on, but you shouldn't be wrinkling up and that sounds like deterioration. And
I don't know
about the
wrinkle, but that thing, it ain't. You can tell when that thing got some age on it, baby. Trust me.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
That's
But
over here, it don't age. So I don't know what type of meat
marinated. Paul.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about. Yeah.
I know y'all shouldn't. Y'all don't know.
I want that motherfucker to sit in the brine for a minute, like.
Unless you want to have a child, you're just in the pussy. Like, I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. Like, realistically,
wrinkly in age. I don't think what's going on there? Something might be wrong.
No one cares about that shit. Like, seriously. Like, unless you're trying to have a child, like, you got a problem. But that's your business. Like, you should have a child before. You can't blame the woman for that shit. But yo, if it's
in other words,
that may be a
other words, Simon
said.
In other words, Simon said he'll take what he can get. Simon say, "Fuck it, I'll take what I can get."
You're damn fucking right. You're fucking right.
As long as you moisturize the under leg area, as long as you moisturize that area and it's not actually in there, you got a baby oil, raw shea butter.
Now he pissing me off. You do not put
baby oil, but the coconut oil. You don't talk about the coconut oil.
Coconut oil is good. Yeah, use coconut oil.
I mean, there is coconut oil in this serum, so I'm not going to disagree with that. I agree the coconut oil is good. This is a combination of some things.
With the two-tone skin tone, though.
What about mango oil? Y'all put mango oil down there?
No, coconut oil.
Areas that will burn and be uncomfortable. Absolutely don't put any citrus down there. Or purchase product with a high acid.
Mango ain't citrus.
Burn your skin off.
It don't matter.
It's acidic.
Okay, imagine you shaved your face. I'm going to take an orange and
what did you say?
Face. Do you know what that's going to feel like? Awful. Or a lemon. You're going to shave and go take a lemon and just put it on your face? Why would you do that?
Y'all sound like y'all be dry shaving this shit.
I said mango. Mango ain't acidic.
A shaving cream. Now, that's understood. Who would just...
He said mango. Mango.
You still... You don't want
to hit that motherfucker with some curl cream, nigga.
I can't. Yo, I can't.
You know what? You don't got to worry about it because
he said hit that with the curl cream.
They can say this back to their girls. Like, he's writing it down right now. He gonna get some for his girl. Like, y'all need to take this information back.
Yeah, I just say like
to your girl and say, I want this. I want you to try this and help her, on her journey so she doesn't have to be prickly.
Well, most men ain't gonna do that. Like that. That's your lady friends. You know what I'm saying? We ain't into all that shit. Like, we don't give a fuck about
like we have them. Y'all aren't invited, but it's called
astrology, like zodiac signs, and like, yo, we just want to fuck you. That's what it is. Like,
so low vibrating.
First of all, first of all,
you don't deserve pretty kitty. You don't.
First of all, Simon, we like moose knuckles over here, okay?
Oh my.
We like
Simon ain't looking for pretty kitty. He already said he'll take what he can get.
We're not doing moose knuckles.
Nigga, we like moose knuckles.
You can give Simon some roast beef and he'll be happy. He'll take
we will not disrespect deli meat out here, okay? There'll be no deli meat disrespect.
Yeah, I don't think he has a
take them clothes off.
That's it.
I don't give a fuck about your hair, your eye wigs.
Simon is the $9.99 sirloin steak on the menu order. We know that's what
Simon sounds like a freak.
Simon wants the $9.99 sirloin.
Horn dog.
because he want to keep chewing like on beef jerky. He has no standards in his meat cut. Or
No, I do. I'm the only person with standards.
That motherfucker. He wanna
trust me.
He wanna gnaw on it.
I was just gonna say that. Hey, I was just gonna say you don't want him down there. That motherfucker chew on it. You don't want him.
That's what he was describing when he said wrinkly, old, and aged. It sounded like beef jerky. So
yeah, well, that's what we're gonna put up with when you get that. You're gonna be there at some point. Like you look kind of voluptuous right now.
Simon.
No, if I'm gonna be with you in a marriage, I'm marrying you for forever, right? You're gonna turn around them crustaceans in your butt cheeks at some point.
Simon. We like deli meat over here, okay, nigga. We like motherfucking pastrami around a pee hole, okay?
No.
Yeah. Now we part with it. This is what you women don't realize. We part with it. We're like, okay.
Let Simon have his beef jerky, but for the real meat,
they're like, okay. You look kind of young right now.
Real niggas like cellulite. Real niggas like loose knuckles. Real niggas like possums on that thing. Yep. Stretch marks on the hips, nigga, in the shoulders, nigga.
Pretty stuff. Okay, well, we can do a little stretch
marks. Niggas like wolves on the stomach. Motherfucker might have a C-section scar too, nigga.
You think women have
C-section scar. Yeah, most niggas don't really give a fuck about none of that shit.
Niggas like stretch marks, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I like a stretch mark.
They're looking at you different.
We're not gonna downplay
that thing pretty, but it ain't perm.
Even though I can definitely appreciate a pretty kitty. I can appreciate it.
Exactly.
It can be pretty, but that
I want to
thing
see
ain't whistling
watermelon
though,
stripes on her stomach, nigga.
It's the effort though. Like,
damn, what else you want, Dusty? You want motherfucking black and mild burns down there too? God
No, listen. This is what I like. I like the dark under cheek. The under cheek that's like 2 shades darker.
Oh man.
I like the raccoon. I like the possum down there with a little bit of gray on it. You know what I'm saying? And I like it with hair on it.
Okay, you can have all of that.
I'm just saying, like, most of these motherfuckers be playing, you get what I'm saying? But look, black men know this shit. Like, look, we look at you, you're beautiful, voluptuous. Well, you're beautiful, voluptuous woman, and we can see that from the outset. But when you're in your 20s and your 30s, we're just looking at you like, yo, you're doing your best. But yo, if I'm gonna marry you, I know you're gonna be that big butt, like when you're about 50, and I'm gonna have to take care of you. Do you know what I'm saying? You might have some knee problems, some head problems, like something.
Simon, you would talk your way out of some coochie. Shut the hell up.
I'll be a fact. I was married for 10 years. Wait, what you want me to do? You think I'm trying to get coochie over here now? No, I ain't. I'm trying to school. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like,
he a little bit too worried about it. He too obsessed with it. Like you try to look too cool, player. We get it.
Kobe ain't had no pussy in decades, bitch. I don't know what.
Hey, look.
Shut up.
We get it, player.
This motherfucker's a nerd. Like, shut up.
I don't know what Dusty got going on.
Yo, Joey, they don't know. Really, they don't know what part of Philly I'm from, and I'll get some of these.
That nigga Simon.
I know that's your. You're like,
Ticker
Taylor. Like, I just need to fix something. I just need to fix something.
Yo, Joey, they falling for the accent.
Know what clearance
But yo,
like.
Joey,
What?
in person,
Wait a minute.
Joey, in person, they be like, "Oh, Stefan, you acting, you a terrorist, you a criminal, you chimping out, you doing this and that." And I don't even have no weapon on me. These niggas be having 70 pounds on me and still be acting like Karens and victims.
You are wild, Tyrone. You is wild.
When the cops are, but Joey, I'm gonna let you cook. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You wild, but
yeah, I know. But they they wanna. It's cool.
Man, some of you niggas will never know what the back of some walls feel
Some
like.
of you niggas will never know how. I talk to so many skinny women. Some of the thick women that y'all niggas chase after and dream after and sent for and spend money on, some corny skinny niggas will be smashing them because women are attracted to who is aloof and is not really on them like that. because maybe the main chick I'm chasing is like a Ruby Rose like body type.
Drunk ass up.
And one of the
You
thick
ain't
bitches
nigga.
with a BBL y'all are chasing and spending money on, I don't even see as anything special. So I'm like, whatever, I'll
Your
smash
drunk
her.
ass up,
And then
nigga.
I smash her, and then y'all dudes be so jealous in the club. Oh man, this skinny dude with
Why
my
would
chick.
anybody
Oh,
be
he
jealous
not
of you
masculine. Oh, he
smashing
can't
a
fight
paid
like me. Yo,
worker?
Joey, am I lying, Joey? When it and Philly, the
These
thing is,
niggas
in
is
Philly
Bounties
is
are
crazy.
different.
on.
No, Joey, hold on.
Bounties
Hold
are
on, hold on.
on.
I only want to I only want before Joey responds.
Who
I
want to hit
wanted
this
to
nigga up? You
preface
got
this.
him next
Hey,
to
wait,
you.
wait, wait, wait. Educated Pookie, are you
Oh,
drunk?
go ahead. No, y'all got it. I talked a lot. Y'all got it. My bad. I went over my time limit anyway. Y'all
Let's
got
get
it.
this
Go
nigga
ahead.
off of
Right.
here.
You did.
No, I'm just being fair. I went over
Yeah,
my
let him
time
cook,
limit. You
Tyrone. Let
good?
him
Go
cook,
ahead. Go
bro.
ahead. My bad.
So let
No,
somebody who know him in.
I was responding to Barb in the chat about
Oh, I
intimacy.
wanted Joey to respond too. I
Wait,
didn't mean to
wait,
cut Joey off.
wait a
By the
minute.
way.
Wait a
You
minute.
Yeah.
watch. I'm trying to think about all these things because you've heard somebody say that.
That's
You
but
repeat
Beachy.
things that you think are actually how it is. You never actually consider. Do you know that
But
person?
Beachy,
They're
check
not
this
speaking
out.
for
But
everybody.
check this out. Y'all was talking earlier about how you and Dusty y'all used to have people vouch for people, right? Here
Yeah.
is somebody that know educated Pookie in real life. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
hold.
Him
Her,
and
her and
Joey.
Dusty got
Yeah,
history.
they from the same
Not that.
place.
No, not that.
Bro,
Type.
Oh, okay,
bro,
okay.
That's
I've
Dusty,
been,
my
spreading
bad.
rumor.
My
Come on,
fault. My
bro.
bro,
You
fault.
I've
see
been
what I'm
doing
saying?
these
You
for
see
like
how
My
come on?
seven
fault, bro.
years.
I have. This is my first time seeing
Yeah,
you on
that's
the
the
panel,
homie,
so
man.
I don't
You
want to.
know.
Bro,
Bro,
why
I've
you
been
I
put
don't want
in,
to lump
bro?
you in with
Wait a
other
minute.
people if that
Wait a minute.
if you what my bad.
Nobody
I've
ain't
been
said
I've
that
been
they got
doing these for
history,
like
bro.
six, 7 years,
They
Oh
know
my
bro.
each other.
gosh.
They cool
Yeah, my
people.
fault. Go ahead.
When people say history, you don't understand. Like there's different types of history. You all so narrow-minded. You automatically ran to the far extreme. The likelihood of me sitting here on a panel talking this casually with somebody I've engaged with intimately would be next to none. I would be quiet. I would be different. I would behave accordingly because I'm sitting across from a man that would know my inner parts. I wouldn't just be casually talking like this.
Girl, we
That lets
already
you
know
know.
that.
So no, you don't know that because if you did, you wouldn't have ran to the
Girl,
accusation.
I know nobody on this panel smashed you. That's common sense. That's
You
not
don't know
rocket
that.
science.
You don't know that. You can't
Yeah.
prove it.
I can't with this guy.
What?
All the people up here, you have no proof that not one of these nine people.
No, hold on. Let me
You have
ask
no proof.
creative. No, creative. No, no. I want to ask creative. Honestly, I'm being totally honest with you guys. I'm not trolling. Creative. If I seen Beachy at the bar right now, at like 1 a.m. in New York or Manhattan or DC or whatever, I would assume she has options. So I don't think it's that far fetched to think that she might have one or two dudes. So whatever one dude she talking about, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that doesn't exist.
That's
I'm
not the
just
best
saying.
way to approach. That's not the best way to approach a date, bro.
Yeah, no,
Right?
Motherfucker than that's
no.
not
I'm
one
not
damn
trying to
question.
discount her specific experience.
That's
I'm
your
just
insecurities.
saying
Already you're laying out. Okay.
most even chicks that are below average have options. So why wouldn't a chick that's average or above average? It's logic.
What kind of stupid shit is this? Wait a second.
Women. I just grew up
Hey, let me ask you a
assuming
question.
all women had options regardless of whether they were skinny, tall,
Motherfucker live
short,
at 7-Eleven. I don't
ugly,
know what the hell
pretty.
it's talking about.
No, creative. Hold on.
Do
Again,
you eat
okay, this is
pussy from the back, Colt?
I'm a mute myself. Hold on.
Do you eat pussy from the back? Because that's what it sounds like.
If it's my girlfriend,
What the
yes.
hell is going on?
If it's my girlfriend,
you don't walk into a situation thinking like
yes.
that. You don't.
What are we talking about?
You don't walk into a situation thinking like that.
Hey, this
How
panel is
that?
wild.
No, I said no. I'm talking about the girlfriends I already had.
No,
Bro,
you
I'm
make an
38
assumption.
years
You'll turn
old,
around.
bro.
You'll turn around.
I'm
saying,
30. I've had
Listen,
like
bro.
9 or 10 girlfriends in my life, bro.
So what?
You think I had 10 girlfriends
No,
and I
what?
didn't eat pussy once? Let's be realistic, my bro.
I don't give a fuck if you ate pussy. I ain't talking about that. You
No,
speaking
that's
specific.
mathematics. So you're telling
Wait.
me you had 10 girlfriends and you didn't eat out any of them?
This
I was
nigga,
married
no,
for
this
10
nigga
years,
No,
bro.
hold on.
You had
Let's
10
no,
girlfriends.
no,
What you
DJ,
talking about?
make him answer
Hey,
that
shut
question.
up.
No,
Wait,
DJ, make him answer that question.
Go
You
ahead,
had
Simon. Go ahead. Answer.
What's the question?
Wait a minute. Let him answer the question. Simon, he asked you if you ever
Yeah,
ate
go
the
ahead.
box before. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What? So the
In
question
life,
is what?
in life, have you ever ate the pum pum before in life?
Period.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. I mean, what the fuck?
Okay, so what's your point?
No. Wait a
Yeah, he
second.
ain't got no point.
My point was, I don't really understand how you could say you had 10 dates and they all went wrong, and you ain't met somebody that is actually with you.
I never said 10 days. What are you even? Where did you come up with that? What are you talking
You want to
about?
rewind the tape, bro?
Bro,
You said you
I
had 10 dates.
said
you had
in my
10
girlfriends, Simon,
lifetime.
10 girlfriends.
No, in my lifetime,
Oh my Lord.
as an adult, I've had 6 girlfriends as an adult. I'm not
This nigga
counting.
is like something
No,
from outer space. You know what I'm
Wait.
saying?
It's
What
the
the
weed.
fuck
Wait a
is going
minute.
on?
It's all good. I understand.
no,
It's the
DJ, he
weed.
keeps.
It's the
Do I
weed.
need to?
It's the weed. It's the weed.
I need
Educated
drugs.
Pookie. It's the weed. Educated Pookie. You say you had about like 10 girlfriends or some shit like that.
Now
Come
it's
on.
No, yeah, I'm saying if you include high school and all that, ish, yes, then it's like 11 girlfriends if you're including
Now it's
everything.
11.
Where's the
But
Numbers
drugs?
keep changing.
but that's my point. He is talking as a grown man, acting as if he's DJ Khaled and has never eaten pussy.
I need
He
drugs.
ain't never, you ain't never threw no dick
I
before.
didn't say you need to eat out chicks you smash on the first night. I said girlfriends. And again, I'm a Oreo. I'm a
You
nice guy.
are
I said
so
girlfriends.
bad at lying.
If you want to do freaky stuff with girls you just met, that's on you. I specifically was talking about girlfriends because I don't and DJ, this is a moment of clarity, a moment of honesty.
Hey, Pokey,
No,
Pokey,
I'm not the
Pokey,
swaggiest dude.
Pokey.
So I
Why
like getting
does
to
it
know
take
women.
you all day to get to the point,
No,
bro?
if you want to call me lame for getting to know women and
ass
smashing
eater
on a
and
second
a
date
toe
as opposed to
sucker
the first date, then
and
fine.
a
I'll be
from the
lame. Cool.
biker.
No, DJ. No, I'm
He
DJ.
washes
I'm
his
saying
face in it.
no. I'm saying it out of my own mouth.
He like
Yeah,
A
fuck,
lot
fuck
of
the flex,
women
son.
I
That's cool.
don't
That's nice.
smash on the first date. I'm a nerd. I'm an Oreo. I'm a lame.
Lying
They make
Oreos.
me wait till the second
Lying
date. I
Oreos.
don't smash till the second date. So you heard it out. So I'm just saying the dudes on the
I'm watching
panel who
you,
think
Peach.
I'm
Don't worry
lame,
about it.
it's not a rumor. You heard it from my own mouth. So
I
now
love black. I love black.
criticize me about whatever. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I've cheated on women before. I'm not saying I'm some hero. I'm some
Shut
good
up.
guy. I'm some whatever. But if I all I'm saying is I would have took creative out
I don't know.
on a nice date,
Beach
and
is doing
y'all
some
call
shit
me a
that white
simp. Y'all
women
call
did in the
me a
1970s.
cornball.
You know, that's why I appreciate it. You know what I mean?
And I have female friends. Y'all act like I haven't taken out female friends on a
Look
date.
at
If
that
a
look.
chick look
See,
good, look,
that
I'm
takes a lot to do that shit. You know what I mean?
bro.
Like just put that little
If
thing
you
across
take
your
an
face.
attractive woman to a bar
Ooh.
and you're single,
Yo, DJ, we
even
gonna
if
sign
you
her
don't
up.
smash her, do y'all not? It's not that hard to smash other chicks. I don't know why y'all are the cool guys. Y'all should be, if anything, it should be vice versa. Y'all should be telling me about this.
Me
Y'all
too,
should be the
BG.
ones having female friends being y'all wing women because y'all so charismatic and charming and y'all Himothy and y'all got that masculine energy. And I seem to be up on game more than y'all. My female friends put me on chicks more than y'all, and I'm the nice guy.
Wait,
That's crazy.
Pokey, wait, hold on.
Y'all getting cooked by a nerdy
hold on.
guy. Again, the second time in the
it's not.
same stream. Y'all getting
Pokey.
cooked by a nerdy guy.
Pokey, why do
Go
you
ahead, go
take
ahead.
all? Why do you take all day to explain yourself, bro? And I like. Here's the thing too with that.
No, because these people.
Wait. Hold on.
So you've seen these people
you over-explain
misunderstand
too
basic
much, bro.
concepts
You have
4
a channel
times in a row, and you're just going to sweep it under the rug.
No. If you get action like that,
No,
bro, you ain't gotta
you're like
Wait a
over-explain
minute.
yourself.
Wait a minute. Wait a
No,
minute.
you're
Wait a
like
minute. Wait a
the
minute, brother.
Washington Times or any of those.
Go
You
ahead.
gotta
One
put
at
him
a
on
time,
mute,
bro.
bro. Yeah, you gotta put him on mute.
Yeah, bro. If you really get action like that, you ain't gotta over-explain yourself, bro. You ain't gotta do all that. So all you gotta do is say
I
a few
don't get
words.
action like that. What are you talking about?
You don't get oh, okay.
I don't.
Shit, I ain't
Who
got
said
nothing
I
else to say.
did? That's your projection.
Because he explained his way in the pussy, then out
That's
of the
your
pussy.
projection, man. I like getting if I like smashing one chick a year. If y'all want to have a rotation because y'all are cool and y'all have game and mouthpiece, cool. I
It
never
sound like,
said,
but Pookie,
bro.
Yeah.
Y'all act like I haven't went to college with taller niggas that are more popular than me.
Pookie,
They
wait,
get,
hold on.
you don't think my college
Pookie.
roommates were smashing
God
women?
damn,
You
man,
think
what is wrong with
you think I was just in a room by myself in college all
What
day?
is it? Do you sit in the room and talk to yourself? Bro, listen.
I
listen.
should talk to myself because you don't add anything.
Go ahead. Go
God
ahead.
damn, listen, bro. It sounds like you
Somebody check their
projecting.
cash app.
Nobody said anything about.
You project, dude.
I know you ain't talking about nobody voice. You sound like a fucking
weasel.
Dude, I know you ain't talking.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Are you down for 5 minutes? Show the Dusty.
18 letter about to go in.
Damn, that nigga about to make me crash. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I got a few more dollars.
Beachy, you got IG, Beachy.
I got the
I
price of
don't
the
know.
haircut on this nigga head potentially.
I don't help, but I'm gonna
Nobody said nothing about nobody being a cool people up here. Nothing. That nigga came up here projecting his whole college story. I'm like, God damn, bro. You ain't gotta over-explain.
This nigga, bro.
I'm like, you the type of nigga that be over-explaining yourself, and the nigga just come behind your chick and be like, "Come on, baby, come on, I got you on that drink." I'm like, the chick walk off, you still at the bar talking to yourself. God damn. What type of shit is this? You can't be from Philly. You can't be from Philly. Philly niggas be smooth. You can't be from Philly.
From my city.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. When the nigga was talking about the black woman as God, I knew he was full of shit back then.
Yeah, he definitely ain't from West or North Philly. He definitely ain't from West or North Philly.
But yo, I want to get back to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Woo, shit.
That was funny. I can't.
We all go home without no coochie if that nigga was hanging with us. God.
Oh no!
Exactly.
Now, I don't have too much earmarked for me to spend today, but I got about
the chick would be like, yeah, my girl ain't feeling your friend. We gotta go back with my girl. I'm like, no, man, don't do that. Don't do. God damn, don't leave. Where y'all going? You gotta drop this nigga Pookie off at home, man.
Yep.
That nigga in the Uber.
Bro, why is this nigga in the back chat going crazy?
I'm actually going to the club with him.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
What the hell is going on?
Would you let him would you let him take you on a date that's
No,
not
the fuck no.
That's I don't know.
He can't take you to Nobu?
He's cool as a brother, but I don't know
He can't
what
take
the
you to
fuck he's talking about most
No,
of the
I'm not
time.
going nowhere. No.
You can't take him to Steak 48?
No, I don't want to go. No.
He probably he pay the bill at the same time, like be talking that shit. Like it'd be
I'd
like
rather
your
go by
grave.
myself.
Your grave, like you know, I left my car at home.
We're not going.
I'm not going. No.
Is it because he ain't got no job?
Circumstances.
Is it because he ain't got no job?
No, we don't in the car with him. We don't want to sit next to him. We don't want him to start talking to us. We don't want. We'd rather.
You gotta have some. And if you're going out on a date, you gotta.
If you ride home, we rather fucking hitchhike and take a chance. What I like, I would hitchhike and take a chance, ending up on 48 hours last seen before I would ride in a car with him. Are you kidding me? You see what we had to put up with in this amount of time. That's how we judge all of you. How you conduct yourself And this environment tells me everything on the
Oh no,
outside.
you can't judge all of this like that.
Yeah, no, but I mean, she makes a point because like
it's pretty close.
I could like as a man being in a car to him for 48 hours. I told no,
Hey,
but that's
if you
bruh.
keep blowing us up in the group chat, I'm gonna send this nigga a dub to kick you out of the back chat, nigga.
Yo,
bro,
I'm gonna send
Yeah,
him a dub to kick
mad.
you out
He
the
in the
back
back
chat.
He go crazy. Tell him to chill,
Out of here.
Like,
yeah.
nigga.
Tyrone
Like I
with the
said,
war with
I
the
got
dating
about
coaches
twice
around
a
here.
Cole.
That's his thing.
Hey man, shout out to my Philly niggas, man. He get on the panel with all that nut ass shit, man.
Oh, he called me that ass nigga. Oh.
So creative. Who would you let take you out on a date?
Why you asking me that? I don't know.
Because he's curious.
She don't want to fuck. She don't want to fuck up some cash apps.
Great fucked in 10 years. I don't know what she's
boyfriend.
Like, if you don't want to fuck up them cash apps, it's cool. I got you. Sweetie.
You want to take me out, Dustin?
Uh-oh.
You want me to take you out? Look at that.
Hot date.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I like
Let's go.
that.
Let's go. You gonna have a date?
Dusty, you gonna make that drive from the biggity bay?
Man,
Yo,
you know what? I like creative. But see, this is the thing. I see the thugnificent in her. She's not a docile creature.
No.
She bet not. She from Brooklyn.
She thugnificent.
Oh, he's
So
for
wait,
me
yeah.
only on the panel. That's what.
No. He
gotta
inviting
hit,
you.
yo. We
He
gotta
inviting
hit.
you. He's like, yo, let's go on a date. You know what you say, Greg?
What if Dusty asked me?
Yeah, it looked like so. I think so.
I don't know. If Dusty is genuine and he asks me, I mean, he's a nice guy. I don't.
Are you
You
following
saying
on
are you
Instagram?
saying yes? You saying yes?
Go ahead, Dust. You got it. Take it a Longhorn.
Damn, Dusty, you kind of quiet, bro. Come on.
Wait.
Hey, we're gonna get a picture of beer. Don't even trip.
Well,
We'll
Coke's
get a
back.
pic-
So I think
we-
that's
Wait, Dusty, what are you frying on? Like,
You'll get a picture of beer and 40 wings.
No, I don't want that. No.
Oh, my bad. Then I guess we ain't going on no
40
date
wings? That's a lot of
You
wings.
fuck- now
bro.
you fucked up. You fucked up.
That's
bro.
a
Wait,
murder scene.
wait.
Hey, where them wings from? Where they from? They from Buffalo Wild Wings?
You know what? No. All right, so let me give you some game. If you get the jerk but make it dirty, them is the ones.
Where you get that at? I love me some motherfucker. I love me some Caribbean jerk wings.
I'm gonna give you the jerk, but you
So
gotta tell them to make it dirty though.
wait a minute, yeah. Creative, why you turn down the 40 wings? You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of wings.
That's 20 wings for you.
I don't eat. Well, I'm gonna eat 40 wings. Like, what we?
You gonna eat 20?
Creative.
It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. You know what I mean?
Creative want a nice steak dinner. She want a nice steak dinner.
Yeah, she classy. She classy.
Come on, you eat out of bodegas. Is wings too
Listen,
good for
guys,
you?
hold on. Listen, it's not that. But on the first time out, you know how messy wings are, teeth and chicken, and we gotta floss, and some of us care about like.
You got
come on,
gloves.
eat.
You got
Eat.
plastic gloves.
Nobody trying to see that eating all cute.
I don't know.
You trying to eat all cute. I don't like that.
Creative want a nice steakhouse.
I never said all
So-
we probably want to cut something. We probably
Beachy,
could-
if I took you out, Mhm.
I like women that eat. I ain't with all that.
Hey, Simon. Don't nobody want no motherfucking hell pie.
I'm too grown. I can't.
Yeah,
no.
we do want it. We want to eat too. We just don't want no. We can eat wings at the house, okay? Yeah, what's wrong with a nice piece of grilled chicken entree with something going on there? Yeah, I mean that's acceptable. We didn't just want
if
a
I see a
salad
chick-
or a piece of fruit. We just don't feel like pulling on some chicken wings.
that's what I like.
sit in the kitchen. Okay,
What they call that banana? What they call that banana dessert where you light up the flames on top of it?
Man, yeah.
Now you're being a bit bougie with that. Like, no,
Yeah,
no one
I
really
know what
down
he's
for
talking
damn
about, though. I
banana.
had that. It's pretty good.
Man, come on.
And that's not just
I ain't gonna front. I like shit like that. I like shit like I like shit like that.
Yeah, live for
Hey, can-
banana.
That's
Such
nice.
shit, but-
I hear you
Can I
saying
ask a
that, but
question?
you know what? Odds of y'all pulling that off. I just ain't buying it. I really
Can
think
I
on the
ask a
surface,
question?
we get
Go ahead.
wings and beer.
Now, my favorite meal is collard greens. How's your collard green game?
First, he got some nerve to ask you about your
But yeah, I
Creative,
can answer for her because I just heard what you just said. Okay.
Why would you answer? Why would you answer for her, man?
Like, yeah, how you gonna
Oh
answer
yeah,
that?
I just heard what he
love
just
making
said.
collard greens, Dusty. Okay.
What's wrong with
No,
collard
look,
greens?
why do women want to go outside to get some
collard
collard
greens.
greens when she can get in the house? Like, I mean, what the fuck? What is that one about? Like, wow.
Collard greens are amazing, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
love collard greens. I don't see
Collard
anything
greens
wrong with
is a love language.
Yeah.
Is it?
I like collard
I don't
greens.
know about love language. Let's not. We don't gotta. Let's not push it there. Okay,
Listen,
but
Beachy, if I took you out,
Do you do it with turkey?
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't doing no damn collard greens. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
snap, Beachy. Simon, he's shooting his shot. Go ahead, Simon.
I'm just saying, like, I ain't doing that shit.
Nah, you ain't just saying, nigga. You saying something. Go ahead, say what you gotta say.
Would you like to go out and
Yeah,
get some
this is
fish and
South. I'm in
chips?
motherfucking Bama. Okay, we give it. We want.
I could tell a voluptuous woman that's like prestigious and like overwhelming. And like you gotta treat her like a queen. Like
You're not gonna
like
disrespect my sister's collard greens, okay?
collard green don't come into it because that's home. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
you gonna talk with a different accent after you taste them collard greens.
All right, that's cool. That's the
I
aftermath.
disagree. I don't think the first time trying to impress somebody, you should be trying to cook greens and things like that. Like that is, I don't think so because first of all, I'm a firm believer on whatever you did to get somebody or get something, you gotta do that same thing to keep it. So if you start off doing that stuff to get someone, you got to keep it up. And I'm not greens every week, all that unhealthy stuff, all that old school like.
Hold on, collard greens is healthy.
How hard is it to cook collard greens every day?
It's home.
Every day. First of all, why the greens from yesterday? The greens taste better as they sit. So why do I got?
Yeah, who the hell got time? Ain't nobody about to be cleaning no goddamn greens every day. You know how long it take to clean greens?
I'm trying to
cut
eat
the
greens
stems
every
off?
day. 18.
God damn.
I like collard
gotta
greens.
put the ham hock in there.
You may go to the store and they out of ham hocks. You gotta get some more smoke.
Then you gotta
These men be playing too much. They be playing too much. Trying to lower your standard. Like, no, I ain't lowering no woman's standard. A woman's standard to me is like extreme. You know what I'm saying? So like, if I'm taking a woman out on a date, I'm gonna do what the hell she wants me to do. You know what I'm saying? Period. Because that's the rest of your life. That's the rest of your life. You gonna recognize that shit. Wait. Let me tell you something real quick. Okay, you can't be with somebody unless you're pleasing them. Okay, period.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do something to make up for that whack coochie eating you gonna have, Simon. You gonna have to do
I don't give a fuck if it's whack coochie's coochie. Period. Like, I ain't fucking.
No, I said coochie eating.
Coochie eating.
Don't put that on him one hand. He gonna wash his face in it.
Greens in your mouth. Did y'all not see the people eating your food? Unless you're gonna do a thorough brushing of the teeth and mouthwash, you cannot go from eating barbecue ribs and collard greens. You're gonna come and munch on pretty kitties and think that like it's gonna be